Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss, cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper, and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lemons, my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling this dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy. I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Woo! Good evening, good people. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to Urban Landlord. I am your host, HB2N. We have our beautiful co-host, Portia. We are here for a historical event. Our very own Ava, Seattle's own, the Irish stallion, the bleach demon herself, the red-headed firecracker, Ava is making her debut on Whatever Podcast. Over 3 million subscribers, millions and millions of views daily. And Grace is somewhere in an RV mad about it with her father.
Yeah, she's really upset. She's upset. She's not having that.
Yeah. Firecracker, roller skater Texas girl. Ava, Seattle's firecracker. Literally, she's a redhead. She's a cracker. Yeah. We're getting the stream ready.
Yes, we are. We're gonna be checking out some of Grace's stream. first until the Whatever podcast gets started. How are you doing,
Beautiful.
HB?
Oh, I'm doing swell. I'm doing very good. How are you, Portia?
I am good. I just got home from work. Just got home from
Oh,
work.
oh, you about to take
Mm.
your clothes off?
Uh, um,
Hmm.
you know, I think that's inappropriate.
You gonna
And
put that little thing on I like? Oh, oh. You gonna put some slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
uh,
Uh, Speaking of comfortable,
all right.
make sure you guys, if you got your weed, roll your weed up. If you got your chewing tobacco, get your chewing tobacco or your drinks. Salute to here for the tea. If you got some drinks you wanna sip on, get those ready now. Refresh your drinks. Put some ice on it. Whatever you need to do. Hold on one second. Hey. Ah, I'm in the wrong lane. Okay,
HB getting
okay, okay,
called
okay,
out
okay, okay.
live.
Ah, I'm in the wrong lane. Ah,
You in the wrong lane.
I'm in the wrong lane. Hold on a
That's
second.
what she said.
Ah, you know, white folks, they always want to talk black to you. Hold on a second. I might cut out. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, I missed that big ass sign that said.
Wrong lane. Well, while HB is currently having technical difficulties over there, and then also work difficulties because he's parked in the wrong lane. Um, we are going to be watching Summer Grace, and as you can see on your screen, it's going to be 5 minutes until she starts. Her chat is pretty lively right now. Um, Hello to everyone in the chat, and for those of you that want to call in, the link to call in is in the description box. So if you know how to get there, then you'll be able to call in and talk to us as we review this tonight. Um, Richard, San Jose, I'm the jerk, here for the tea. Woo chat. 12th man, Beak, Medium E, Dwale, Banked Up.
Ooh, child.
Woo child. Arlen, Texas
Child.
girl.
Ooh,
Nate, there's
child.
so many of you above the trees. Everybody that is in the building, thank you for being here. I saw Bob earlier. Bob. Hi,
Oh,
Bob.
hey, Bob. Wow, Bob's
Garion.
here. Wow.
Those are all the names I see so far.
Yeah.
So glad you guys are here. So yeah, like I hope y'all get something to drink. Stanley, if you're listening, which I know that you are, we're
Yeah.
gonna we're gonna have some fun tonight. Okay, we're gonna now the video is unavailable. Y'all saw it live. We're gonna have some fun tonight as we lead up into Ava on the show. So we want to keep it light, real
Yeah.
light. Y'all
Yeah.
were stressing
Yeah.
me out earlier.
Yeah. Stanley may be getting married to Ava one day, so I
Oh,
want him to see. I'm sure he's gonna be watching in the bushes, rooting his future wife on. You know, um, I think they make a great couple. Stanley's he's kind of through in the towel, but I think he's still a great catch even at 75. I still think he's a
75?
yeah. Isn't Stanley like 70? I think he was in World War II. I think he fought the Germans. Yeah, I think he yeah, you got. That's why Stanley's so against white supremacy. He actually fought against it, directly.
Oh, Civil War?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think he was in the Civil War too, and in war.
Was he? Did he march on Washington with Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.?
Uh, I mean, Stanley is he's a Highlander. He was everywhere in history. He's can't get rid of the stand man. Can't ban the stand man. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Stanley. Yeah.
I don't know what happened with Grace's stream. Looks
I'm
like that.
sure. I'm sure she's gonna bring up another one. Don't worry. It's gonna be very exciting, regardless. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Maybe she maybe she thought about it, and maybe she was just like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't spend my night hating on Ava. I should just be happy for her. But knowing Grace Thorpe, I don't see that in the I don't see that happening. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I don't know. Grab your popcorn. Um, grab your oh, we got Gary in.
Oh,
Got
I'm ready for the
Gary
watch
in.
party.
Yeah, we got Gary in the building.
Morning,
And
afternoon, HB, afternoon, Portia.
afternoon.
Afternoon? Is it not evening for you, or?
Well, it's about to be.
Okay.
Gary, and it's kind of ironic you pull up, because I was telling people grab the popcorn, and if you're Garian, grab the lotion.
Oh, fuck you. I actually am making some popcorn downstairs.
Oh, nice. Yeah. See, I wish that what's his name? Avrin. I wish he was
Avroon.
Avroon. Yeah, I wish he was here to see that joke. See, the joke was pretty stupid, right? It was a stupid joke, but it was the awkward silence that really sold it. That's what sold the joke. Sometimes the best
Yeah, I saw
jokes.
him up here earlier talking about trying to get a woman in his country or something like that.
Yeah. Not in this. Yeah, in India. It's like 1 billion people over there. I'm really.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to ask him, like, don't they do arranged marriages over in India?
They do arranged marriages over there.
Say, how's it hard for him to find a woman?
Yeah, I don't get it.
What up?
12 man.
Hey, 12.
Good to see y'all today. I know I got a little out of control last night, and I apologize to the channel for that.
Oh no, you're never out of control, 12 man. You're always good over here, man.
Yeah, you are.
Man, you're peak entertainment.
I let that little young punk get under my skin. I should be bigger than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, you're good, man.
Don't ever change, don't ever change. He's just
Thank you all so much.
You've lived so much longer and you have so much more wisdom. Don't worry about that, quote man.
Appreciate y'all so much, Portia.
Yeah,
HB, Jerry, all y'all, even Stanley.
Yeah, Stanley does get under people's skin, but with me, Stanley doesn't get under my skin, only because I know for Stanley, deep down, he knows he can't stand behind the Conservative Party or the Liberal Party. He knows he can't stand on it. But what Stanley does do great is he'll make fun of you. And I think with Stanley, you can't take anything away from him. He's a veteran. He's got great father, great personality, funny, so
I agree with all that, HP.
Yeah, but I know he definitely gets under people's skin, but can't take anything away from Stanley. So,
well, one thing I like about Stanley is you can go toe to toe one day, and then the next day y'all like start off fresh, right, HP?
Yeah.
That's the kind of man Stanley is.
Yeah, he's very forgiving. Doesn't take things personal. Very, 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 very professional. So I also admire that about him. Let me see. Oh no.
Oh, the ladies are here. Oh, I'm so excited about this.
Oh,
damn.
Ooh, child. The ladies are here.
Oh, child. The ladies are here. Oh,
Hi,
child.
San Jose. Hi,
Hey,
T.
San. Hey, T.
Hey guys,
Hey, Portia.
Ooh,
Hey,
child.
Street. What's
how's
up?
it going? Happy Taco Tuesday.
Ooh,
Taco
Taco
child.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, tacos.
Child.
You know
Ooh,
what?
child.
Y'all
Those
are
tacos, child.
crazy.
Why'd y'all make ask Vern say ooh child? I heard that crap.
That
Shit.
was so funny. Oh my God. That
Ooh
was
child.
hilarious.
Tacos, child. Tacos,
Ooh,
child.
tacos. Tacos are good though.
Ooh,
You
Yeah.
can't go
child.
wrong with a good taco.
Ooh, child. We got
Right, I
Stanley
might
up
have to
here,
make that
We
too.
for
got
dinner
Stanley in
tonight.
the building.
I got the
Ooh,
Trader
What
child.
up,
Joe's shelf
Stanley?
on deck.
Ooh,
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 child.
child. Ooh, child. You go to Trader Joe's, too? Ooh, child. Ooh.
Child.
San Jose, you be bringing
Actually,
your
at a
own
Trader Joe's
bags?
where I was at.
You be bringing your own bags, San Jose?
Yep.
Ooh, child. She bring her own
Ooh,
bags,
child.
child. Ooh,
Dang.
child. She bring her own
What about
They
bags.
Okay.
have cute ones from there though, you know.
Mm.
They're only a few
Stanley?
dollars, so.
Banked Up says oxtails tacos. What do you think of that?
Ooh,
Those are pretty
damn! I've been
good.
wanting to make some oxtail. I never heard of no taco oxtail though.
An
I have
oxtail on a
been.
Me
taco though.
either.
Braised oxtails in the Dutch oven sound fire.
That's interesting.
Ooh,
Y'all like
child.
what type of specialty tacos y'all like?
Ooh,
Uh,
child.
Mm.
Special.
as a resident native Texan, I welcome all tacos. So I don't
Mm.
have a preference. I like
Yeah,
them
we
all.
don't discriminate.
hmm We
Yeah.
really don't. They have
I
this
was about to
place
say.
called Velvet Taco,
Listen,
and oh my gosh,
man.
yeah, the varieties are insane.
Velvet taco.
Yeah.
I think we got one of those in Chicago too. That's the one where like they got all those different kind of tacos and
Yes,
they got
like
like the
things you would
shrimp
never think
taco,
of.
the cactus
Hmm
taco. They got all
All
that stuff.
kinds.
Cactus taco is
Yep.
pretty fire.
Yeah.
We have
hmm
Torchy's,
What time
Torchy's
is
taco
Ava's
Oh yeah, we have that too.
appearance
Yep.
gonna be, guys?
in 40 minutes. We were gonna
Oh, okay,
listen to
right on.
Grace, but Grace, it looks like she deleted hers, and
She aborted
Oh
Hater
mission,
man.
huh?
Cell,
She's MIA.
yeah, Hater Cell said that I guess she couldn't take it anymore or something like
Oh
that.
my
Couldn't
God.
take it anymore.
Oh no, let me see. So I can quote him correctly. He says, "Guess Grace couldn't cope anymore, so she deleted it."
What was
Does this
she
have
over
something to
there
do with the beef?
saying?
Well,
I
she
think
be
it has something to
having
do with their
public
beef.
breakdowns online, and that's not even cool for her, you
Oh.
know, for her own self. So, shit, if that's what's best for her, shit, don't do it then because she's
Aren't
already
her and
She
acting.
Ava
does. I don't.
fighting or something like that?
I've never watched her, so I don't. I don't know what she does over there.
I've
So.
seen
I
her a
believe.
couple times, and I slid through, but they were giving hater vibes, so I was just like, well, I'm out, ski deuces.
Okay.
I believe her and Ava were fighting.
And then her
Yeah.
dad talks to her about foul ass
Oh,
fucking subjects, and I don't fucking
Oh,
condone that
I've
shit.
seen
That shit's hella
him.
dirty. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
he's kind of. Yeah, he's gross.
I'm old
Yeah.
school with it. We don't do that type of
Oh, we
shit. You
got
don't
Dwale.
disrespect like that. It's just weird. I don't like that, but
hmm
that's just me.
Dwale,
I
you
agree.
gonna watch?
Dudes wear
Hello, my
their own.
brothers and
Hello.
sisters.
what up,
Duale.
TG?
Durale. How are
Hello,
you?
Johnny
Ooh,
man.
child.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm fine.
child.
I'm fine. I am here rooting for Eva, the G.
Uh-huh.
That girl put a beautiful green cat for me when I joined her channel. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got a thing for Ava, Duale?
I mean, if you just look at the green hijab and her green eyes, they were like matching together. I said it was like a magic.
You said she has matcha eyes? That's kind
Hey,
of descriptive.
magic eyes with
Matcha.
Magic.
Magic. Oh,
Magic
okay.
that
eyes.
green
Okay.
hijab. Yeah. By the way, the only
Yeah,
Child.
like
person
a
who has
magic
the
Child.
8
right
ball.
to mock my accent is HB. None of you have that accent,
You,
that privilege. Okay.
you know that's Stanley's girl, though. Gotta be easy, you know.
Yeah, Stanley's girl.
Uh,
No, Diwali's younger than I am. He has a better chance.
Yeah, but
Oh, come on.
oh,
Dwale's already married with a bunch
stop
of
it.
kids, man. He paid good money for that woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got, I'm allowed to play more than
what
one.
was her
That's all I
dowry
have to
price?
talk about.
It was
I
like
think
50K, I
50K.
100
think.
Yeah,
camels.
50K.
It
50K.
was
Yeah,
50K,
50K.
50 euros.
50, 50K is nothing for me. It's like 25 camels. Okay.
That's funny.
Stanley, is that your
Camels.
son in your picture?
Yeah, Garion. Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
is actually.
yeah. Hey
Aw,
T.
that's cute.
Hey T. Do you
I
think
like that.
you
I'm
think
all about the kids and family for sure.
T? Do you think
Yeah,
you,
shooting up targets pinned to trees. Now the
I want to.
good thing
Oh,
is this is the family farm, so we can do what we want. So
I wanted to.
nice.
Ooh.
I wanted to ask here for the T. Do you think Stanley should go back on the dating market, or do you think it's over for him?
Um,
no, I have to ease my way into it.
I
That's
think,
my
if
preference.
that's what he wants to do, fine or whatever. But I think after a certain age, I'm probably like, you know what? I'm
Right.
good.
Hell, I don't care
I,
even at my
What's
you
a certain
age.
know,
age,
Oh,
T? What's the
come
age
on
limit?
now. I
I
mean,
think
even men have
65.
urges at
I think
65.
no, I'm
Hmm.
60.
59.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if I was a widow or something like that, and I don't
No,
know if
you
I
nailed
would.
it. You nailed
At
it.
60, 65, I'm probably just gonna chill.
You know
Like,
what? I think you nailed the part about, I was old when I got married to her. It was my one like person. So, you know,
hmm
she's my yardstick.
Yeah.
oh,
Wow.
that's nice.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what I hear about dating these days, can you, like, I can only
Right.
imagine what it would be like when we get older, like 20 years from
Treacherous.
now. Oh my God, probably
Yeah,
much worse.
that'd be a
Well, we're
landmine.
never cynical and we're never unhopeful. But if it
That's
doesn't
true.
happen, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how I would feel, I think.
Right.
Like, if it
Yeah,
happens,
I'm good
cool.
on
If
my
not,
own.
yeah, yeah.
I'm happy
T.
either way.
Here
You
for
got
the
to do
T.
that for
I did.
yourself.
I did want to know too if I get married. I do plan on getting married.
You
I was wondering
should.
if you would sing at our wedding. I was wondering.
Oh wow,
Aw.
that
Yeah.
would be great. I would
I
like that.
I know
HB,
Yeah.
you
Black
already
Sheep
got a
the Fire
song
would
lined up?
sing.
Yeah, no, I want here for the T to sing Minnie Rippleton, Loving You.
Oh my, that's too high for
Oh,
me.
can
I
you
can't sing
hit
that
those?
high.
Oh my lord!
I can't
Yeah.
sing that high. I'm more of a
Loving
Tony
I
you.
Braxton
bet you
girl.
could though.
I'm a
I
Tony
think
Braxton
Oh,
girl. Give me a
I
Tony
don't think I've
Braxton.
ever heard
I want to
anyone
go to a
sing in
wedding.
that high
T,
an
can you
octave.
do a Whitney Houston song?
Whitney is really hard. I can do a little something with Whitney, but Whitney, that's the voice right there. I don't really mess with Whitney like that. That's something
Hmm.
serious.
You say
No,
a
what
Tony
what?
Braxton or a Tamar Braxton?
I'm not more of a Tony Braxton. I have a lower register, so yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I can sing
HB
high too sometimes,
HB
but
HB needs Megan the Stallion. Can you do that?
On a
oh
wedding?
my gosh.
On a wedding?
Maybe at the
T.
reception.
Wait, you
Yeah.
Maybe
talking
at the
about the
reception.
dancing or the
Yeah.
the
Oh,
lyrical?
child. Oh,
You
child.
you want to
That's
see
Yeah,
the
Maybe,
you want to see the
let's do one
dancing,
of the
Stanley?
maybe, maybe,
just
I
red.
maybe at the
Hey,
reception.
oh, you know what? My
Whoa.
hearing.
don't
I can
think I
turn
could
down
handle
my
that.
hearing aid so I don't hear the
I don't think
singing.
I could handle that.
Ah,
Stanley,
hearing
Stanley
aid
will
Here for
accessory
the
to
Oh
is
my
everything.
for
Like
the
you
But
know,
God.
I
Big
Megan
Boo
Thee
will
talking about
watch
where the
Stallion.
that
booty hole
dancing.
is.
Yeah, I couldn't
That is
take that.
hilarious.
Ooh, child. If I
That
saw
would
a
be
hearing aid
like,
dancer like that, I'd be like, ooh, child. Look at
oh my
here.
God. That's crazy.
Ooh, Megan.
oh.
Stanley, you wrong for that,
Oh
man.
my god.
That's where Meg Thee Stallion got all her moves from. She got it from here for the T.
Mm-mm,
Yeah, they both from
mm-mm.
Texas. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She did not get,
Bet.
no, but she's from Houston. I'm from Dallas.
Oh yeah. They from the
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
DFW.
Now Houston and Dallas is what, like 6 hours apart?
about 3.5 or 4.
God dang, we
Oh,
got
okay,
60
okay.
people in chat. Good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
about
that
7
That's a
hours
minute
for
though.
me.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
I was I
girl.
was I
Yes,
was
it
just in
is.
Houston like a month
Damn.
ago. That city, whoa. Like if you're not used to living
You.
in a city like that or being near a city
Oh,
like
it's
that and you
crazy.
see it, that shit is kind of overwhelming. I'm like, God
It
damn.
is.
You
And
like on the
I'm in.
highway riding by the baseball stadium, but I'm like eye level with the stadium. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit
It's
kind
crazy.
of
And it's like 1,000
yeah.
lanes on the highway.
Jesus, that shit was
This
crazy.
person named
I
Ryan
loved it
said we're
though. I
all here
loved
to
it though.
support Ava. Thank you. And to
yeah,
all of
yeah.
you here to support Ava.
Go
That's what we're
Ava.
here for.
Yeah.
Ava,
Right, Team
Ava,
Ava.
Hey,
Ava,
duck,
Ava,
hey,
Ava,
duck,
Ava,
Ava,
Ava.
duck,
Ava.
hey,
And we
duck.
all here for Ava, Stanley's future baby mama. We're
Mm.
all here for Ava. Make sure you
Wait,
guys,
wait a
if
minute.
You really sound
No,
like
no,
Stanley,
no. You
Stanley.
know
Come
me
on,
better than
get,
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
your
Stanley
guys,
hearing aid
sound
caught
like
that,
get
huh,
back
Stanley?
That
Your
on
poor
hearing aid
guard
caught
that
that.
again.
poor child is gonna have
he
to
gonna
be in my
punch.
will because I'm gonna die before her.
Oh,
Mm.
come on, Stanley.
that's
Jesus
real
Who
love.
Christ.
cares, man? Stanley,
HB
That
say
was
nah,
Stanley, we
Stanley
that
gonna
was
need
that
pump
your
the
was
dump and
team.
just
that was
leave the
very
baby.
I'm
dark.
like 30 years older than she is.
I mean,
So
Well,
what?
you
I
know,
So
mean,
what?
some king in
Ooh.
you
Dubai,
said so
some
what?
king in Dubai has a daughter that's
So
probably
what?
40 years
You
younger.
know what? I'm not
So
a
what?
king.
Ah, come on.
I mean, to
yeah,
her you
Are
are.
you?
Well,
Uh,
Robert De Niro just had a baby, didn't he?
yeah, he did. He's like
Yeah,
70
his old
something.
I'm not.
self.
something
You
like
know
that.
what?
Huh?
I'm a moral man.
Rolling Stone.
Oh, come on, Stanley. You're a
That's
liberal. You
yeah,
can't.
Stanley. That's no fun. And yeah,
You
you're a
can't.
liberal.
Yeah, you can't be a moral liberal. You're just making fun of John.
Yeah, your whole.
Not
I was
all.
gonna say Stanley, your
Not
whole
all
ideology.
liberals have fun.
I was gonna say
Ah,
Stanley,
come
your whole ideology is that girl sticking her tongue out, man.
Stanley, what you need is to give a brother or sister to that amazing boy that you have, man.
Too
Don't be
late.
so that
Too
simple.
late. Too late.
Hey, come on,
We
you're not
have
even
given him to the
16.
world now.
Wait,
Maybe,
I wanna ask I wanna ask San Jose. San Jose, I got a serious question for you. Are you there?
What's up?
San Jose, you
Shoot
there?
it. What's up? What's
Hey,
yeah, I'm
San
right
Who's
here.
Jose.
that?
Who else
What do
in
we
here?
Hey sir. Hey, salute to you for your service, man.
Gang,
Hats
gang. The
off.
whole gang is
T,
Hats
here.
back, man.
T,
Round of
San
applause.
Jose. What's up, ladies?
What's
San
up,
Jose,
What's
I
sir?
got
good?
What's up,
San
ladies?
Jose,
Go ahead, HB. My
What's
bad,
up,
my bad,
sir?
my bad. Go
I
ahead.
got a serious question for you, San Jose. What are we smoking tonight? What are we smoking?
Ooh.
Shit. What am I smoking right now? Let me take a look. Lemon pie.
I was gonna say, damn, she don't
Lemon
even know.
pie.
I love
Lemon pie.
her.
Oh,
Mm.
put some lemon pies in the chat for San Jose, y'all. Put some lemon
Lemon
pies in the chat.
pie.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Lemon
Oh,
pie.
Berries.
ooh,
Can
child. Put some
someone
lemon
I
pies.
switch
explain
it
what
up all the
lemon
time.
pie is?
I'm
Make
gonna
sure you
always
guys
have
hit the
some
like
different shit
button
on
too.
me.
Make sure you guys hit the like button.
Yeah, yeah. Hit the like
We
button,
might,
guys.
yeah, we might get here for the tea to cam up tonight. So hit the like button, you guys.
Oh my God, please.
I've
Oh,
seen
Ooh, child.
We need to
Ooh,
get Mo
I've
Low.
cammed up
child.
before.
Hey, can we get
Right.
Mo over
child.
I
here?
miss my mo,
Hey,
man.
child.
Get Mo over here.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh
and
my
Portia. I'm
God.
sorry. Portia's here
My,
too. Hi, Portia. I'm sorry. Howdy.
Portia taking her clothes off right now, child.
oh
Oh,
Howdy,
Oh
sir.
Lord.
my
Howdy.
lord.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You
Lord,
gotta get.
You are
So
so
hello, Portia.
Portia's
inappropriate.
your
Hello,
private dancer?
T, isn't he inappropriate? He's always
He's
inappropriate.
so
Answer for
He's
me.
inappropriate.
so inappropriate.
Oh
Come
my
on, man.
God.
He
You
never
know,
takes
Terrible.
he never takes
we're,
time off.
we're just
Oh
having a
my
good
no,
time
goodness.
no,
here,
no.
you guys. We're just
Ah,
having a good
okay, good
time.
time. Okay, yeah, we're having a good time. Yeah.
We're just
I
having a
mean,
good
look,
time.
okay, okay,
H,
Mr. Good
Hey,
Time,
shout out to
Mr.
all the
Funny
lemons in the
Man.
pie.
Yeah, yeah. Look at all the
HB,
lemons in the chat.
let that teacher
Yee yee.
leave that teacher alone, man.
Yeah,
I
the
Hello,
mean, look
chat
what
Portia.
we're
going,
about to
Hello,
chat
watch.
buzzing.
It's pretty inappropriate. We're still here for Ava though.
Is that their thumbnail? That's their thumbnail,
Yeah,
guys.
they always use thumbnails like that. They thirst trap a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot
Ooh.
of thirst.
Yeah, it's good marketing, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen this show before,
Me either.
yeah, it's
so
meant to
this
be
will be
interesting.
Mm.
interesting.
Have
Oh, we
y'all
got another
seen
white
Fresh and
woman. What
Fit?
up,
Has
Craig?
any of y'all watched Fresh and Fit?
I've seen clips, but I've never
I've
like
seen
went
clips of
over and
Myron
watched.
throwing his chair. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
okay.
Oh, we
I'm
got
assuming
yeah.
it's similar to that.
the Vietnamese vice lord in the building. Get crack. What's going
Gary and
on? Get crack.
What's
Hi.
up?
Get
Let's
What's
up.
up,
cracked.
Let's
man?
get
What's
going.
going on? Let's
What up,
go.
get
Let's
What
go.
cracked?
up,
Crack,
crack?
my man.
Let's
Salute,
go.
man.
What Miss
Well,
Let's
Grace, did
Crack?
go.
Where
Grace
you
run
been?
away? Grace ran away. She couldn't. She
Yeah,
couldn't.
Grace ran away, man.
Right,
Oh
she folded under
man.
pressure, man. She cracked.
Oh my God. It's
No.
over.
Cracked
Wow.
her.
Yeah.
Crack, did you get some
Yeah.
rest? Are you ready to? Are you ready
Yeah.
for the
Let's go. Time to drink
Get
some
crack out.
liquor.
Oh shit.
Hey, hey,
Ooh,
hey.
child.
Now you speaking that
Matter of
language.
fact,
Ooh,
matter of
Ooh,
fact,
child.
child.
let's go around the
Ooh,
table.
child.
Let's go around the table. What are we drinking tonight? Let's start with Get Crack. What is Get Crack drinking?
Man,
What
I
are we
got 2
drinking tonight?
bottles of wine and a bottle of whiskey. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
Fuck this.
go. Let's
Okay.
go, get cracked.
12th
I'll go
man. What do we do?
first. I'll go.
What do
I'll
we?
go. I'll go
Okay.
next. I'll
Okay.
go
Go ahead.
next.
Go
I'll
ahead.
go
Go ahead.
next. Look, since I'm cammed up, it's a bottle of your finest, Don Julio.
Oh, that's good.
This is
Okay.
the Reposado at that.
Oh,
The
okay.
Reposado.
Oh
Okay. So
yeah.
that's what we
Bottle,
on
sir.
tonight.
Ah,
Not
Just
Oh
a little bit now,
man.
not
responsibly,
the
responsibly.
Just a little
reposado
something, something.
though.
All right,
Just
Duale.
I
Okay.
Duale.
know
What
the
are you
ladies
drinking
love
tonight?
tequila too. I know y'all love
Oh yeah,
tequila.
I used
They
They
to
do
do.
love it.
back in my
My
day. I'm too
husband
old
has
now,
some of that
child.
on the
Yeah,
beach
Ah,
out
too
here in
Get
old
out of
to
here,
Hawaii.
like give
B.
up on that too, man. It's too much.
That
Oh,
Duale.
I
brown Don
used
Duale.
to.
Julio in
What
the
are you drinking
sand.
tonight? What are
Sheesh.
you drinking tonight, Duale?
oh, okay. Let me. Um, can
water?
you see? Okay. Can you see that? It's called
mint
No,
tea.
I
Bitburger.
can't
It's a beer.
see.
What
It's
is
a
that?
Oh,
German
I
beer.
didn't know Joelle drank.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I didn't know
Oh
ooh.
that.
wow.
My
Oh
Isn't
yeah,
that
favorite
Duale
Habano?
Jamaican
drink.
drink is
Pilsner.
I
Jersey.
didn't know
No, no,
that.
no, no. It is
I didn't
just
know
German
Muslims
beer.
drink.
It's nothing.
I didn't know
Isn't
Muslims
that?
Ah,
drink.
come on.
Yeah, isn't that haram?
Ah,
Oh, it doesn't
Haram?
have. Oh,
Well,
don't tell
Haram?
anyone that. Don't tell
Humble
anyone that.
says that you're
That's
okay. Don't
my
tell
alcoholic
nobody.
drinking
Okay,
goat
I
milk.
won't
Okay.
tell nobody.
All
that
right.
is my reference. It's German beer. It's called
Birre.
Bitburger.
I'm drinking birre.
Okay.
Bitburger. And look at that.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
All right. All
also
right,
for
Duale. All right,
yeah.
Duale. All
Go
right,
ahead.
Duale. You drink. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Stanley. Stanley. What are you drinking tonight, Stanley?
Regular Bud Light.
Okay. All
That's
right.
what I
Bud
All
was
right.
Light.
gonna
okay.
guess.
Bud Light.
Okay. Okay. San
I would have
Jose.
guessed
Oh
that.
yeah.
San
I know
Jose.
Stanley by now. I
Zero
know what
sugar
he drinks.
Baja Blast.
Wait. Say that again, San Jose.
Zero sugar Baja Blast. Mountain Dew.
Hmm.
Aha.
Oh, no liquor.
Okay. Okay.
No liquor.
Okay.
No
Okay.
liquor.
Okay.
I might add some booze later, but y'all check out them zero sugar drinks. I'm drinking the regular no more.
Okay.
We got
Okay.
options out
Okay.
there. This ain't the
All
'90s
right.
no more, folks.
All right. And this
Okay.
this is the person I've been waiting for to ask. Here for the tea. What are we drinking tonight? What are we drinking
Um,
on? What are
I
we
have a
drinking on?
little Tito's and tonic water,
Oh,
the
child.
usual.
Shot.
Tito's
Oh,
and water. I've heard of
oh,
that. You are high
Tonic water.
class. She
Tonic
high class.
water.
Oh,
Nope.
tonic water.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh
oh,
my God.
child.
Oh,
12th
child.
man.
Wow,
Oh,
12th
That's
man.
bitch.
still
child.
that's still kind of high class T. That's still kind of
12th
Is
man.
it? I thought it was
yeah.
regular.
Man,
Tw-
I know I only know white people that drink like that, and usually it's not tonic water. They'll have their Tito's with regular water, and they'll put like
Oh,
a
Mm.
Gatorade pouch in it or something like that.
Wait, what?
But
Gatorade
okay.
You
pouch.
talking
yeah,
about
Oh,
like
goofy
the
shit? Is
little
it?
pouches you
Sometimes I
yeah
do
you
sparkling water.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Sometimes I do sparkling
child.
water with it
I didn't
I
too.
was
know
like, this
that.
high class.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
All right, let me
Fuck.
get to 12th man. 12th man, what are we drinking tonight, man? In
I
Alaska.
bet y'all can guess.
Wine.
Box
Box
wine.
wine.
Why?
Wine box.
Yeah, y'all know
Wine
me
box.
too. Y'all know me too good already.
Box
Yes.
wine.
All right,
Wine box.
let me get to the Rwandan rebel.
12 man. Is it
Here,
white or red? Is it white or red?
that's a good question. White or red? 12th man, white or red?
Red. He
Probably
drinking
Red,
red.
dark
Probably
red,
red.
dark red
Yep, he's
wine.
drinking
Red,
white,
red.
I
very
like the
Hey,
white.
dark
hey,
red.
HB drinkers are gonna drink
Chablis.
red wine. Red wine.
Yeah.
It's
Dark
a little
red.
stronger.
It's
Yeah, it
called
is. But
It's a
it,
little
dark and
I
stronger.
only
luscious.
drink I only
Okay.
I like
drink
my
red when it's cold outside because in Texas
Child.
drinking red wine will make you pass
It's too hot.
out.
Now I would say in
The sweet
Texas
red
maybe
from Menage
crisp
a Trois
white.
is good.
In Texas you
well.
can drink
Let me
crisp
tell
white.
y'all
And
something. It's called
Yeah,
dark
it's too
and
hot.
luscious. That's the same way I like my women, dark and luscious.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
oh
child.
shit.
Man,
Oh,
He
child.
he's
Child.
HB. He coming here shooting
Ooh,
from half court, man.
incel.
You see this?
Oh,
Ooh,
child.
incel.
Damn.
Hey,
I
hey,
wonder what kind of guy he was in his 30s, man. He's
hey,
HB,
probably a
who's
smooth
next? 'Cause I
dude.
need to. I have to be right back in a
yeah.
minute. Who's next?
A smooth
wait,
dude.
wait,
White
wait,
boy got some
wait,
flavor,
wait, wait,
man.
Portia, what'd you say?
I was wondering who was next. So
Oh,
I
Oh,
so I
we got
can.
the Rwandan rebel, Garion. Garion, what are we drinking tonight, Garion?
Getting me some black cognac Hennessy.
Ooh,
Ooh,
cognac.
black?
Ooh,
Black
Yeah,
Henny?
but
Cognac.
yeah,
Put
no,
the G
Damn.
in it.
yeah.
Oh,
I met.
that's
Yeah,
that.
you
That's
put
that
the
That's
G
strong
in
Gary,
it.
you
stuff.
trying to fight
okay.
somebody tonight. He trying to
No,
fight
no,
Put
no.
the
tonight.
you put
Not
the
yet.
G
Black
I
in
got
it.
it
Henny?
in from
Oh,
DoorDash. It ain't here
Black
yet.
Henny?
that's
Ooh.
twisted
Put the
tea.
G in it.
hey,
The
That's for
G in it.
occasion. Yeah, that's for
Now,
occasion.
yeah.
now, let
Ooh-wee.
me. I'm
This
gonna.
is an
I wanna.
occasion, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Be
okay.
here's an
careful.
occasion.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
be
okay.
careful, Portia. I'm gonna ask Portia, but I do have a. Portia, let's just surprise the people. Portia is. Never mind. What are you drinking tonight, Portia? What are you drinking tonight?
You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm
Uh,
just. You know.
you
I,
better be
I'm
drinking. You better be drinking water. Yes, that's what you better be drinking.
Why is
Cause you
I'm
that?
know. Uh,
I'm
I don't.
drinking.
Come on,
I'm
come,
drinking Topo
come.
Chico grapefruit flavored sparkling water
Ooh,
or mineral
Okay then.
water.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
There we go.
Okay. All
There
right.
we go.
Okay.
All right.
not
Yeah,
sweeter.
yeah, it's me. You know, she
Anything
ran
you
out of
say will
wine, you
be
know,
held
there is
against
no
you.
wine for
Anything
first
you say.
house. Portia, did you buy some wine? The last time I hear you, we're running out of
Okay,
wine.
you made me throw a pig.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
Ooh,
child.
child.
Ooh,
Ooh,
child.
child.
Yeah, yeah,
Shout,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
shout out the
Portia
water drinkers
is
though.
Slow
Shout out the
down.
water
Portia
drinkers.
is a teacher and has responsibilities.
Yeah, she
Yep.
do. Yeah, she
Uh,
do.
uh,
Yep.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
respect to Portia.
Amen. Leading the youth.
Yeah,
Respect to
yeah.
Portia.
Hey,
did you see what Mike from Boston typed? Is Porsche pregnant?
Hey, can I? Hey, can
Mike
I?
from
Hey, Portia,
Boston.
can I ask you a question, Portia, if you don't mind?
Uh-oh.
She's still there.
Uh-oh.
No,
Well,
she's
I'll just
not.
ask it out loud and she can come back. Have you ever had black parents that came to you and said it's okay to like pop the kid or like pluck his ear or something like that?
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
All right, that is
Mm.
Oh wow.
crazy question.
Like it's okay to
Somebody's
discipline
What was
him,
your
and if he,
question? What was your question?
That is a
I
good
wanted to
question.
know if you ever had, and I'm gonna just ask black parents because I'm just being assumptuous, but have you ever had black parents that came to you and said, "Hey, if this little nigga acting up, man, don't hesitate, pop him upside the head. Don't let nobody see it, or pluck his ear, or pinch him." Have you
Hmm.
ever had black parents give you permission to discipline their child?
Of course, yeah, all the time. Yeah, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I've hemmed up.
Wow.
I've
Well,
hemmed up a few. Yeah, yeah.
what is the? Oh well, okay. So what is the punishment? Just hemming them up, pretty much? Because I know what that means.
Well, yeah. I mean, pretty much. I mean, my kids don't like it whenever I'm upset. So
Oh, okay.
it's one of those things where don't let me find out because if I do, they're pretty afraid of me knowing. But my issues are usually with my girls, and probably the most that I've done was literally hemmed her up, had her up against the wall and everything. And I just listen. I had to do her like how my mom did me and my sister
Mm-hmm.
growing up, and I
And
had to
and and the Texas version of hemming someone. Well, I would say your version of hemming someone up is like jacking them up, right? Putting them up against the wall, right?
Absolutely. That's
Okay,
exactly
okay.
what I did.
Mhm.
For the all watching and don't know what that means, that's N-word term for she jacked them up. You know,
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
tightened them up
Mhm.
real quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Child.
okay, okay.
Sometimes it gotta be done.
So when I meet my son's teacher and she's black, I could potentially, run that by her like, hey man, pull this nigga out in the hall and smack his ass upside the head. Do
I mean,
whatever you got to do to not call me.
I would honestly, I would recommend that you, especially if your children's teachers are black, I would say have a
Mhm.
conversation with them and let them know, like, hey,
Where I stand.
they are a representation of me and my household, and anything that they do to embarrass me, you go ahead and handle that, and then you can call me after, type, because that's usually what my do with me. So,
And feel free to
That's
say it out
funny.
loud in class, like, hey, so and so, you need me to call your father because he
oh
told me
yeah,
to
no,
if
no,
you're acting up.
I'm 110% about
Say less. All right,
exposing
baby.
kids, hurting
Now,
feelings,
now, you
embarrassing
think it's
kids.
okay to go with? Now, do you think it's okay to go with white teachers to do that with white teachers?
No,
Ooh.
not
Ooh,
really.
Yes. The
I
answer
don't
is
think
yes.
so.
No, I
I
wouldn't.
Who's
don't.
saying
Yep.
yes?
Ooh.
Who's
No,
saying
we're not
yes?
Yep.
doing that.
You know
Oh.
what?
Mm-mm.
I think in talking to your kid is more important. And then let the teachers know if there's an issue, you call me. Um,
Well, Stanley,
your
Stanley, before
your
you go on,
child is your child
Stanley,
needs to know before the teacher.
before you go on, the reality is
Oh,
that
I can
Stanley,
go on for a while,
well, yeah, and I can put you in the back until you let me finish saying what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
come
and
on,
I
Portia.
can
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
child.
I can
Y'all
add
know I
Oh,
am.
Child.
Portia.
I can
Y'all know I will
that
put
might.
your ass in the back. Now y'all know how I do.
Portia,
You know what?
Stanley's a
Well, wait,
veteran, Portia. He's a
hold on.
veteran.
Let me
Stanley, I
tell
would
you
play
how
ball,
this is
Stanley.
gonna work.
Let me
Stanley,
tell
play
Put
you
me in the
ball.
back for
Play
Ooh.
ball,
bullshit,
Stanley.
and I can go.
Uh-oh.
Play
No,
ball,
no, no,
Stanley.
no, no.
This is
No,
not
Stanley, just
required
get
viewing. Don't get
Stan,
ahead of yourself there.
Stanley,
You
just
know
give her
what?
a second. Just give
I'm
her a
gonna go.
second, Stanley.
I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
No, no,
Portia,
Portia.
Portia,
No,
Portia,
Stanley.
stop it. All right.
Come on,
No.
No,
Stanley.
because
Play ball,
I
Stanley.
really
Don't
do. I
disrespect
was
your
just,
elder. She knows
yeah,
better.
he's right.
Stanley,
He's
That
right.
baby.
You
wasn't
know what? I
disrespect,
said I didn't want
Stanley.
to be in a line of
Oh,
fire with
I
Stanley.
took it as.
So you guys, y'all keep up with Stanley, and I'll be back here shortly. Give me
Come
about
on,
10
Portia.
minutes.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
Good job,
man.
Stanley. Is that what you wanted,
No,
Stanley? Good
Port.
job.
Thanks,
Don't
thanks a lot,
no.
All
Stanley.
I'm saying,
Good
you know
job.
what?
Damn.
You know what?
Is that what the hell you wanted?
This channel tends to overreact when I push back
Well,
against
no,
their
listen,
ideas,
Stanley, it's
and
not that. You just
I'm
interrupt.
discovering a pattern which
You
I
interrupt
don't
whenever people
like.
are talking, and it's
I
so
do.
rude. You
I
do, and it's
often
just
do.
like it's so rude. It's just like just let that person say what they need to
Stanley,
say, and then
can you just give Portia a second? Go ahead,
I don't
Portia.
even remember what I was
Please,
going to say.
Stanley,
Yes,
Actually,
please.
I
No, no, no,
certainly
no,
can.
no,
I
no.
certainly
So
can.
I'll bring us back. So the
because
It
you
was
question
usually
about
was,
don't
if
get
a
it.
white teacher.
yeah, there we go, San Jose.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
San
San
Jose.
Jose. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm smoking,
Portia
but I
said
know
no.
what's happening.
I
You
really
know
don't
you
even
smoking,
remember.
child.
Okay.
I'm at
Okay.
lemon five, but I know
Okay.
what's going on. I know the
It's
Okay.
that
topic.
lemon. It's the lemon pie. Yes.
That lemon pie,
San
yeah. Put some
Jose.
lemon
San
pies in
Jose
the
lives
chat, y'all.
life. I love that for her. She lives
I
life.
love
She
Put
lives
it.
some,
life.
I
put some,
love it.
put them
Oh,
lemon
God bless
pies
you
in the
guys.
chat, y'all, for San Jose.
Yeah.
Some lemon pies in the chat. So,
Yee.
so, so Stanley, why are okay, Portia? Stanley was about to say why it's okay for a white teacher to rough up a black child, and what was
Nope.
your
It should never come to roughing up. Teachers, corporal punishment went out years ago. I
okay?
think to my theme of good parents is my son needs to know whose side I'm going to be on. Until you prove yourself right, the teacher's right.
Okay,
Mm,
Stanley. All
See,
right.
that's where I was going.
That's solid.
mm.
Okay.
Black, white, Hispanic, whatever. And you know what? There have been plenty of times I've caused teachers to take summer workshops, but you damn well better be right.
Summer workshop for the teacher or for the students?
Second grade, she was a new teacher, and you know what? She did not know how to handle her class.
Oh
So,
God.
when my son went to third grade, the vice principal or assistant principal came out, and that teacher looked much different, and she was a little white sorority girl type teacher. And you know what? I went to that school too many times. And, finally, I'm just like, you know what? It's not my son, it's the teacher. And the school agreed. So, but good parenting can change schools.
Good and
Okay,
involved
okay.
parenting. I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
that's fair.
Involved. Yeah, that's very fair. I ain't gonna lie, Stanley. I'm kind of taking mental notes with some of the shit you say. Like, damn, okay.
Dude,
That's
you
something I
you know
tell
what
my
to do.
son.
You
Yeah, I
know what
believe.
you know what to do.
Yeah, cause I wasn't a badass kid, but I was a pretty bad kid in middle school. It stopped once I went to high school, but I was a bad kid in middle school, and yeah, I can see my son being like popular and the class clown and stuff like that. So yeah, that's something I would want to tell my teacher,
No,
his
my
teacher as
son
well.
has a good sense of humor, and his second grade teacher didn't clap. It's easier to be, and you know this from the military, sir. It's easier to start off hard and relax. Let people kind of be free. Starting off lax and then trying to clamp down, it's never going to work.
Yeah,
On
that
everything.
yeah,
But
Uh, I'm
that applies
I'm
to a
kind
lot
of
of
with
things.
Stanley.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
applies to a lot of things. You gotta.
right.
I don't care what color the adult is. If one of my kids or nephews gets out of his place, then I want him to put him in check, whether I'm there or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. Cause I know what kind of kid I was in middle school, and I needed to be slapped around. That's for sure. So
Yeah, me
if my
too.
son's gonna be, if my son gonna be
Left
anything like
around.
that, please don't call my phone. Like I'm working. Do not call my phone. Slap that nigga. Burn him with your cigarette. I don't give a shit. Get that
But you
nigga in
still
line.
wouldn't
Come
want them to
on
tell
now.
you. You
Say
still
again.
wouldn't want them to. You still wouldn't want them to tell you what's going on.
Yes, of course, but also
Okay.
Yeah,
tell me
yeah,
how you are working to fix the problem, or do I need to get involved? Because if I get involved, it's gonna get physical. Because now I'm missing work, and that's just how I was
Yeah.
raised. If my grandparents had
yeah.
to come up to that damn school, it's gonna get
Oh, it was
physical.
a problem.
It
Absolutely.
was a
Yeah.
big problem.
Mhm.
So yeah, and my
I
and
didn't
my
get in trouble
grandma
though.
and my grandma was a bus driver. So in for the district, so they
Mm.
all knew her and shit, and I was still a
And
badass.
you
So.
had the nerve.
Yeah, I was bad as fuck.
Ooh,
Bro, it got to the point
wow.
where my grandma took over my bus route. Now every time I get on the
Damn.
bus, she's the one driving. I was like, that's
Oh,
all right.
so.
I was like, that's all right. I'm just gonna show out when I get in that class. And that's the fuck I
Oh my
did.
God. Mm.
Showed out. And honestly, I
Yeah.
have all my teachers on Facebook now. And guys, I'm so sorry. Dude, oh my God. Most of them don't even want to talk to me. I'm like, I'm so
Wow.
sorry. Like I was a little fucking prick. I know I was. And it wasn't just me, it was my whole class. But
Yeah.
I was one of the protagonists. I was one of the ringleaders. So and
Uh,
none of them reached back out. None of them responded. They read it, but they didn't respond. So I
Wait,
don't
I
know.
got to I got to I got to update for the panel in the chat. San Jose had to leave. She has to go make her kids hot wings for dinner.
Oh,
Hot
Mm,
nice.
wings.
Ooh,
Damn, hot
yummy.
okay.
wings. What
That
type
sounds
of
Ugh.
hot?
good. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yummy,
What kind of
yummy.
recipe she
I
using?
want to go
Yeah, that
Yeah.
over to
sounds
San
good.
What would
Jose's house for dinner.
Oh, child.
Ooh,
Ooh.
child.
Hey, 12,
Oh.
you over there, 12. You know, you could have caught a ride with Ava. He could have caught a ride with
Yeah.
Ava, man. Went down there.
Oh.
Man,
Just saying, you
hot
know.
at my age, I gotta take all the dates. I get it where I can get it. That ain't no lie.
Oh, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Yeah,
And
yes.
time ain't doing nothing but moving even faster, man. It's just
That's
speeding
right.
up.
Yeah, San Jose might be a little bit too much for you,
Might be.
12th man.
Oh yeah,
When's the last time you smoked some weed,
yeah.
12? Some marijuana.
Just now.
Oh, okay, then 12 might be the right one then. They gonna
Ooh.
fit just right. They good.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
she's smoking the lemon cake. I'm smoking Bob's cheddar, but I'm sure we can
Ooh.
share or something.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh. Now y'all know women that smoke weed. they love weed. It's like a love language to them, man. It's like an aphrodisiac.
Ooh.
That's
Twelfth
true.
man,
Yeah.
there. 12th man, there go your third date, man. There go your third date.
I thought it was
Ooh.
my fourth or fifth by now, isn't it?
Nah, it's third. It's third, bro. Don't get ahead of
Oh,
yourself.
okay.
Now it's third. It's
You keeping track?
yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, I am.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't got no dates, so I don't know what the fuck going on with the algorithm, but it's all
Well,
good.
maybe I could hook you up, brother.
Um, she better look like one of the ones you already have a date with, or is it no deal?
I'm
Could you
sure
imagine
any one of
Stanley getting
them
high?
Ooh.
Could you imagine Stanley getting
either
high?
either
He's gonna do
any
it, right?
one
He's
of
gonna
those
eat a
That
he's
would
gonna
be
women,
eat an edible.
great.
Wait,
any
hold
one of
on.
those
12.
women
What
would
what
have
do the
Would.
to.
women 12? What do the women in Alaska look like? How are they? When
We
you go
got all
down,
types, just like
Fat.
anywhere else. You know.
it's very diverse.
Oh yeah, Anchorage is the
No.
most diverse city in the United States. Look it up.
I I
No.
hear it's like I hear it's like 10 men to one woman out there though.
That sounds like Texas.
Nah, I'm sure it's a lot
Something
more
like that.
women.
They look like
I know for
Russians, man.
huh?
Is it more men
They
in
look like
Texas than women?
Russians. Russian.
I think there's
I
far
have no
more
Russian.
women
idea.
in Texas.
Russian.
Far more
Well,
women.
half the women in Texas are men.
Nigga,
Ah,
look,
dang.
HB, and look, I am from a small southern town or city, but when I went to Houston, HB, I've never been to the club, and these bitches got their own section. It's like 10 of them, and it's like three
Hmm.
sections, which is all
Damn.
women, and then even in the line, bro. First of all, we showed up late. We already had our section right, but we showed up late, so we had to pay an extra 1,200, bruh. It was
That's
like
crazy.
50 women. It was like 50 women in line and like 10 niggas, bro.
Whoa, so
I'm not lying.
wait. No. No, no, no. I was saying for Alaska, it's the other way around. It's 10 men for every one woman.
Oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
cause
It's
they,
not quite that many HP, but you know there is a lot more men here than women, no doubt.
Right,
You
right,
ain't
right,
lying.
right,
yeah,
right,
you can
right,
get
right.
out of there, man. That sound like jail.
Do you
HB, but
want?
yeah,
Do you want?
but HB, that's just what I experienced when I went. And you know what's crazy is that I didn't even know they ran like a dollhouse service. So when we was in the club, the club had like a stage, and our section was like right below the stage. But all the girls that was up there on stage was like, I would say being presented, I guess. And then they started handing out cars. And they got this dollhouse service, and I'm like, oh, they selling pussy
Wait,
out
is
this
it?
club. What?
It was. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I was like, they
Damn,
selling.
damn.
Yeah,
It's like
it
that
was crazy.
in T.
Oh
Is it like that
wow.
in Texas? Is it like that?
Listen, I haven't been to the club in so long, I don't know. But when I was going, it wasn't like that, no.
Ooh, child.
It's been a while.
Jesus.
I can't imagine T at the
Yeah.
club.
T,
Ooh,
stay in the
child.
house,
That was
child.
back in
Stay in the
that was
house.
back in the day, y'all. Back in
Oh,
Outside is not. It's not.
T, was it like
Nah, child.
the 80s? The 80s you were that was your club
the
top?
the 70s. The 70s.
Child, you was in
Oh,
there.
so they was in there playing "I Want to Be Your Man" when you was in the club. I want to
Yeah,
be your
yeah,
man. Damn. Okay.
What
yes.
the
That's
fuck?
a good era. That's really
Hmm.
good.
It
In
was a time.
Alaska,
T was.
Child.
It
in
was a
Alaska,
time
we
to be
say
alive.
Ooh,
where the
child.
goods are plenty.
Yeah,
All
not the
right.
girls though. Not the
Hey,
girls.
HB, I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie. That I bet
Broads.
that gives a lot of men hope. Seeing, women like Here for the Tea, Portia, San Jose, Roz, that gives a lot of men hope. Cause bro, even if you are in at a certain stage in life where you feel like you're out of the dating game, bro, look at some of the women out here that are available. Still.
I
Oh,
agree.
that
That's
was
why.
nice.
It's not over, bro. It's
I,
never over, bro. They still look amazing, and it's like, damn, that gives
yeah,
a
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of hope. It's like,
Yeah,
damn,
T
black
looks like
really
she.
don't crack. That shit, wow, shit's
Yeah,
I
wow.
think
nah.
so.
T.
If you take care of yourself, I think
Now
you'll be
hold on,
good.
tell Grace bitch ass to call in fucking 15 years. Let's see what she look like.
Oh
Probably a
boy.
cigarette,
Oh boy.
a wet cigarette.
Oh
Oh
The
man.
my
fuck,
God.
it just
In 10
doesn't. Black just doesn't.
in 10, 15 years, Grace gonna be looking like 12th man, man.
Come on now,
Shit.
HB.
Terrible. Terrible.
Ain't that ugly, man?
Nah, you're not. You're not. You're
Oh.
not. You're not.
No,
What they're
you're
saying
just
is, what they're
oh, go
saying
ahead,
is you're
go.
Uh,
pretty.
Oh, Stanley, see, that's that liberal shit. That's that liberal shit, Stanley. My man.
Stanley always
oh
got to throw
man.
that right hook. Yeah.
HB, I really wonder what it would have been like to been in a high school class with 17-year-old Stanley. You think he was like this at a younger age?
Oh
He
man.
was.
Oh
He was
man.
probably. He was probably brutal, man. I
Yo,
couldn't even
where do
Oh.
you
imagine.
think I learned to be this way, dude?
Yeah, I already know. Stanley was
So was you
probably.
the
He was
bully,
probably
Stanley? Was you the bully?
yeah, you know Stanley was. You know Stanley was the bully, man.
No, I
Stanley
don't.
was bullying everybody.
Bully is never my goal.
Just imagine
Yeah.
one of the kids in Stanley's class, saying something while the teacher is, exchanging with the students, and Stanley comes out, "What a dumb motherfucker, nigga! We're fucking
Dude,
17, nigga.
This
We're
motherfucker.
all in
I
here.
once
We're
caught
all in here trying to
my
learn. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm a dumb motherfucker for asking a
Oh
damn
my
question.
god.
Motherfucker.
Do you think the teachers were safe?
Say again?
Motherfucker.
I once my American history teacher. I called him a mental jelly bean. Now that didn't go over
Oh
well.
my.
Wow.
Oh
Portia,
yeah,
imagine
but
this
I
being
did
one of
it.
your students,
I
Portia.
did it.
Stanley, that's
He
messed up.
wasn't happy.
I would think, yeah, a little nigger telling him
Oh
he's a
wow.
jelly bean. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Just for the chat, you guys, for
I
the
was
chat,
just
make sure
saying.
you
I'm just
guys hit
saying.
make
I was just saying. That's probably what it was.
Well, two
everybody in the
things.
chat.
He
Make sure you
he
hit the
never said I was wrong, and my
Hit the
parents
like.
never heard about it.
yeah. Let me
Hit the
do a little
like.
promo.
Subscribe.
Let me do a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
promo. Hit the like button, you guys. Subscribe. If you want to help sponsor this episode, you got some super or some cash apps down below. Also, we do have Angel in the building, so we're gonna take a quick 60-second music break. This is Angel. Put it on
Oh,
me.
Angel's on here?
Featuring yeah. Angel's here.
Hi,
Featuring
Angel.
John Galt.
Awesome.
Angel.
Oh, shit.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like this talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
We are coming. We are just in case. We got Jay Rillo in the building. Jay Rillo, just so you know, we are watching our dear friend Ava, the firecracker from Seattle. We are watching her make her debut on the Whatever Podcast, a channel with over 4.4 million subscribers. She drove all the way from Seattle, Washington to San Bernardino, California, slept in her car, took showers at truck stops and gyms just to make her debut. She's a hardworking white woman, and we're here to support her.
Can I just say this, sir? Even though we may not I love and respect you, and I actually think you're a pretty funny guy with your sense of humor. But I know you don't feel all that like well when you hear me say the N word, even if it's just jokingly. But no disrespect, man. You're a great guy, and I don't want us to become arch enemies or one on one with each other, man.
Hey, Angel, look, man, we're good, bro. Anytime we do get into it, it's just you two. This shit doesn't go past
Yeah,
that.
it's
If I
like
saw
at the
you in
end of it,
person,
it's like for entertainment more so on
yeah,
the other
yeah.
side.
So do what you do, man. Do what you do. Don't you know, don't backtrack on what you do because I'm present. Do what you do, man. And
Uh,
if we get into it, it's only on YouTube. It doesn't go beyond
yeah,
that. If I saw
I
you
don't
in
want
person,
yeah,
nobody
I'd
to
shake
call
your
me
hand.
spick. I don't want nobody to call me a spick.
No, we're gonna call you Spick,
yeah.
bro. Shut up.
You're
Come
not
on, man.
one.
Call me a spick, man. I get
No, we're gonna
mad,
call you Spick,
Yeah,
bro.
bro. No, we're gonna
I get
call you
you're
Spick.
mad.
not one Latino for Trump. You're not
You know I don't
one.
care, Angel.
But no, Angel,
Well,
hey, Angel, do your thing, bro. Do your thing, bro.
Damn, Angel, I
Uh,
miss you,
we're
buddy.
we're still waiting on the live stream.
Um,
Portia, if you're in the back, we're having some technical difficulties.
the
Can
thing
you
about that
bring?
live stream, I think you guys got to be subscribed to them. Like, have a membership that
Oh,
they.
what's it called, Crack? What's it called?
Yeah, whatever podcast. So let me.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't just watch their videos live. You have to like actually be a paying subscriber.
No,
A
we asked
pain?
permission. We asked
What?
permission to just restream it. It's okay.
That's
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
crazy.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
but to
Angel.
chat in the
Hey,
chat,
Francis, the link is in the subscription, or in the description. My bad.
Angel, people were worried about you over here
I put the link in
yesterday.
the
We're
back chat,
glad you're
sir.
doing all
If you
right.
want it. Yeah, sir. I put the link in the back
Hi,
chat.
Angel.
hey
Okay.
Portia. Oh
That's
wait,
me. It's T.
T.
Hey,
Hey T.
Angel.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Today has been exhausting, to say the least. Like, me and my brother were everywhere today, so I have been just like taking it easy the last couple of hours, and like I'm still a bit exhausted because I been like going all around today with not only myself but with my brother as well.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you
Glad you
guys
got
go
some
go
stuff done
karting?
today.
Did you guys go go karting?
Nah, we didn't do any of that, but we
Angel,
did did go a lot of places today.
Angel, hello,
Yeah,
Angel, are you there?
yeah. Can you hear me, Latino for some?
Yeah, I found out. Um, I found out on Sunday. I have my niece was been diagnosed with autism too.
Oh, well, I wish your niece
Yeah, man. Like it,
actually a
we don't know the
lifelong
stages yet, but
diagnosis. But whatever level it is, like I wish your niece the best in her future and the
yeah, man,
success
it's
in her
sad,
life.
man.
It can be complicated raising a kid with autism, but more so when the person becomes an adult is where things kind of maybe hard to if that person doesn't
That's
know.
what we're hoping for, man.
But I wish her all the best for the years she has ahead of her.
I wish you could be as intelligent as you are, man.
Well, it's all about making sure, like you and her work hand in hand. If she feels any type of way, just try and understand how she.
She's only 3 years old, but she
Well,
does
when
she has certain ticks.
yeah, if there are certain tics or certain things, as she becomes more in her youth, try and understand it a bit more. And if there's other tics in her life that is like hard to understand, just ask her how she's feeling or like what's going on, and just try and get a better understanding. Because if I didn't communicate with my brother or the people around me, they may have not understood what ticks me off at times, and just to try and get a better understanding of your niece and whoever her like father or mother is, make sure they do their best as she grows up to cope with where she's at in terms of her level of diagnosis.
Sage
Angel, can you?
advice.
Yeah, Angel, can you remind the people in the chat to hit the like button?
To the 37 people that haven't clicked the like button because we have 78 watching and 41 likes. That means we're missing 37 likes. To the 37 that haven't hit the like button, please and thank you to the rest of who is watching. Cause yeah, it ain't even. Oh, here we go.
Oh, look at Ava.
And don't you guys forget to hit the Cash App, okay? We're giving y'all great TV. Y'all see I'm scrolling at the bottom. Go ahead and hit those Cash Apps. I need my reparations. Let's go.
Tier 1 is just $5 a month.
Let's go.
Let's see what else. Patreon members only. Discord. Discord.gg/whatever. Patreon.com/whatever. We have a clips channel. If you can't catch the full shows, we have clips channels. Link for that's in the description. Also, we have
German
TikTok.
World War II, like fucking
TikTok.com/@whateverpod.
She looks nervous.
And, we're trying to get to 1 million followers on TikTok. We're about 50K away. So if you can drop us a follow on TikTok, would be much appreciated. Are you?
So Princess in the
all right.
back.
Disclaimer: the views. Apologies that we're running a little bit late here. We had we had two no shows, and then we had where Kiki was sitting. We had a last minute. I don't even know how to call it. Abandonment. What do you call it?
A nervous freak out.
A panel abandonment.
Asian Unicorn
Sports donated $69. Evening B, I sent you a sweet clip in Discord. Check it out. To the guests, may fortune shine upon you.
Yeah,
we got to get that.
Mind you, one of the no-shows who claimed she went to the ER. Actually, it's not worth coming. I just don't believe. Whenever people say that they're in the emergency room, I don't think they're in the emergency room. But anyways, or they're called down. Don't believe any of it. They're all liars. But with that said, without further ado, we're gonna have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Ava, and I'm 23, and I live in Seattle. Occupation. I am currently trying to become an apprentice electrician.
All right.
And I also have a YouTube channel.
What about you?
Hi, I'm Riley. I have a cough drop in my mouth, so ignore that. And I'm 19.
I got something in my mouth.
Let's go, Ava.
Ava did great. That was good. That was really good.
Hi, my name.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna have shit to say.
Are you from Santa Barbara?
Not originally.
She looks good too. She looks good.
Okay. And you go to school?
Yeah, but she got
What are you studying?
Business.
Okay. Are you in school?
Her top is cute.
I did 2 years of community college.
What did
She
you
didn't
study?
curl her hair like she told me she was going to. She lied
Hi, my
about
name is
that.
Lexi. I'm 23 years old.
Don't worry about her
do
hair.
OnlyFans, and
It
I'm
looks
from
great,
Arizona.
Portia. Jesus.
She
She just didn't curl it the way she said she would.
What else do you do?
Nazi fans?
We told her to
not
go
supposed to
clean
be
as herself.
Don't you work at one of the ranches?
No,
Oh, you quit. Okay.
She's
Are you
not.
still doing like a side hustle with that? Or?
She's sizing up the competition.
Oh, okay. Is it? It's a solo venture.
I wonder if she took a shot or something.
So like escorting.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. What about you?
My name is Fern. I'm not originally from Santa Barbara. I'm
She's
from
a
Sonoma
whore.
County.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a busser.
Escorting is a whore, guy.
Student also?
Yeah,
What do you study?
Law and
What the
society.
fuck is that blue
All
hair?
right. Welcome.
Kiki.
That's what I was gonna say.
Is that a dog?
I'm
I was
Payne
wondering
or
that
Peyton.
good crap.
I'm 27 from Massachusetts. I work with farmers, and I'm also a streamer.
Okay, that's
He
nice.
only speaks. He doesn't speak English. He only
What do you
speaks
stream?
German. By the way, this is a World War I helmet and a Chilean military uniform. So if any of you have any funny ideas, any of you edgy people,
Yeah,
it's a Chilean from
Ava's
Chile,
gonna
a
destroy.
Latin American country, and a World War I helmet.
Hey, HB, I think
not
you
World
should
War
like
II. Relax.
mute us
Okay,
or
Maddie, what
something,
about
My name is Madison. I'm 19 years old.
She's a
Yeah,
squirter,
everybody need to
Madison.
mute up so we
Works in
can listen
college,
to
and
the
I also
video.
work for the Whatever Podcast. I'm from
All
San
right.
Diego.
Welcome everybody. So we're going to go around the table once more.
You know,
What is
I'll
everybody's
mute up,
current
I'll mute up.
relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule?
Giovanni JD donated $69. Chick in between Bismarck and the Dollar Sleeper Fine. Is that the same chick from the last podcast? She was dope. Dump your BF. I'm simping.
She doesn't have a boyfriend.
I don't have a boyfriend.
All right,
Thank you.
Giovanni. She is. Well, we'll get into that in just a moment. So, current relationship status. If you're single, how long have you been single? What's your longest relationship?
I'm single. I've been single for a couple months now. My longest relationship was a little less than a year.
All right. The one that was a little less than a year, was that the one that ended 3 months ago?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Are you lit, Lexi?
Always.
Okay. All
I
right.
just smoked some weed.
All right.
That's what I smelled.
What about you?
Oh my lord.
I'm single. I've been single. My
That's
whole
what I
life. I've
smelled.
never officially dated anybody. So single for 19 years.
All right. What's the longest period of time you've dated somebody?
Yo, Ava is. Ava's
Well,
like
so I guess
stuck right
what's
now.
the longest period of time you?
Yo,
have
she's
you
on
been
guard,
a date?
HB. She look like a soldier.
Okay.
She look like a
Have
damn
you-
soldier.
What's your orientation? Straight, bi?
Bisexual.
All right. Let me know how the setup is.
Okay. Have you? What's the longest period of time you've been talking, seeing anybody?
Probably like 7 months.
Okay. Man or woman?
One woman, one man.
At the same time?
No.
Different time?
One woman like 7 months, and then one
One man.
man like 6 months, 7 months.
Okay, but neither of these.
Whatever donated $200.
What's up, King?
Lexi, if you left Bunny Ranch, how does one book you for private?
I think if you look in the
escorting going
description, it'll be
forward?
below there.
I have an email address that's linked in
No,
my email.
this has to be you, bro. You had like your friends.
No, I didn't. Lexi with 2 X's, Lovelace VIP at gmail.com. Hit it.
Bro, I'm gonna look
Subscribe
up.
to my OnlyFans because it's currently on sale for $5.
This is
Okay,
vapid.
Lexi, all right. Fucking shameless plug.
Hey, can somebody donate and tell the people to come? Somebody donate and say go subscribe to the Urban Landlord on YouTube.
Nature of those, would you consider them situationships?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's what I'd call it. Yeah.
So let's start with the guy first. The guy you saw for 6 months. How often would you hang out with him?
Probably like 3-4 times a week.
And pretty consistently like that for the whole 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the girl, how often would you see her?
That was not often. The girl was so long ago. That was like so long ago. It was like
Okay.
barely a real relationship. So
Gotcha.
I would say the most official is the guy.
The guy.
6 months.
6
guy.
months.
Yeah.
And you're not seeing either of them currently, though.
No, I am.
You are.
Yeah.
The guy or the girl?
The guy.
You're seeing the. Oh, it's okay. You're seeing the guy currently. Is it long distance or you guys both live here?
No, we both live here.
Okay. And you see each other 3 to 4 times a week.
Hey, HB, you just wanted to be a
But you've
super
been
chat?
single your whole life. But you hang out with this guy 3 to 4 times a week for
It's
6 months.
$69. So
I mean,
only,
are you guys
only if you got
exclusive?
some cash
Not
to
that I know
spare.
of.
Have you had
About
any
$70?
conversations about
Yeah,
exclusivity
the
at all?
talk to
No,
the talk
but
to
I
chat
probably
thing.
should.
You should.
Yeah.
Do you want exclusivity?
Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
I think I make it kind of clear on jokes that I'll make and stuff, but
What do you mean?
like I don't know, something like if you fuck her, I'll burn your house down, like something like that.
Say we're here for Ava.
It's a
Say
joke.
we're here for Ava.
It's a joke.
Yeah. I'm
not
gonna make sure I got the
serious.
name right and everything, and I'm gonna
So
tell
is
you.
he like telling you about sex he's been pursuing, or like,
No.
or like her, the way you said it, like her sounds
Just
very
like
specific.
no one specific. Like I'll just say that like in a joking way.
Oh, okay. But so are you seeing other people then?
Not right now.
Are you on any dating apps?
Not anymore. I was like on one. I was on Tinder for a while, but I just deleted it like a week ago.
You deleted it a week ago?
Yeah.
Well, it's not very exclusive then if
yeah,
you were
I
just
mean exactly.
on Tinder,
I'm not
right?
saying it was exclusive.
Well, have you for the 6 months, and it's when you say 6 months, some people will say like on and off. So 6 months total, but I've known them for 2 years, but it's been 6 months, whatever. It's been 6 months consecutive, right?
No, there was like a 2-month gap.
In the 6 months, or are we talking 8 months total?
No. In
6
the
months.
6 months, there's like a 2-month gap.
In the middle?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. All right. And so in this total 6 month period of time, excluding the 2-month gap, were you seeing or have you seen other people?
In the 2-month gap, yeah.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $69. Brian, on the last pod, Pearl said you paid her to be on the pod. Say it ain't so. If that's true, that's sad and total L simp shit, bro. Maddie smack that dumpy right quick. Hashtag get the rocks. Hashtag free Nick number 8 at 18.
What does he mean?
All right. Thank you. Thank you, LP. Appreciate it, man.
They're talking about Brian's dumpy.
I was so lost. You got a dumpy, Brian?
Apparently.
How does he know that?
I don't know. Maybe there's a clip of me like
When he
standing
gets
up.
Whoa.
It's so weird. Like all the girls look at it too when I get up.
Oh.
They just start staring.
How do you see that? You see when girls are checking out your
No,
app?
but like there's like 2, 3, or 4 TTSs that come through a night mentioning it.
Well, now I'm
talks
definitely
about
going
his
to be
dumpy.
staring
Of
every
course
time
they're
you get up.
Yo, sir, you got to
Every
use
time
that
you get up,
link,
I'm
the
trying to look.
Streamlabs
What's
link.
that?
I'm trying. Every time you get up, I'm trying to take a peek.
Could
So
I
next time you get up, just know I'm going to be watching.
Well, now
Could I
that you
ask
said
her a
that, the girls
question?
are gonna.
Thank you for
Yeah.
sexually objectifying me, Lexi. Always appreciate it. So
Could I ask her a question?
is it related?
Yes.
Who, Lexi or
No, her.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever had carnal knowledge?
I do not know what that is.
Have you ever had sex with anyone?
In general?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, going back to this, the 2-month break, you were like seeing other people.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, has he ever discussed like wanting exclusivity or no?
No.
Okay, so he's kind of happy keeping things more casual.
Probably.
And it sounds like you are kind of okay with it too, right?
Mostly, yeah.
Ava
Or do you
should've
want?
said she
Do you
had
want
some
boyfriend,
boyfriends at
girlfriend? What
the
do you
same
want?
time.
I don't know what I want.
You don't know what you
honestly.
want. It's been 6 months. It's
I
like
don't know.
6 months. You got to make a decision, right?
Do I though?
Well, you don't. No, you don't have to. Are you worried if you were to go to him and be like, "Hey, I want monogamy. I want exclusivity. I want more. I want boyfriend, girlfriend." Are you worried he would say no?
Not necessarily worried, but I think that that's definitely a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
But if that were to happen, then I would just leave. You know, I wouldn't. It's not much of like a worry at this point. It's more like if that happens, then I'll go find someone else who can give that. If that's what I want.
Yeah, Stanley. I'm starting to.
I see.
Starting to think
And
that
then
too.
there was the girl that you were also seeing, but that sounded like it was a bit less regular in terms of how often you
that
see
was
each
like
other.
a while ago, like when I was like 14.
You are a Q, yeah, we know that. You are a Q.
Wale's bored.
You're a Q. You can't decide which one to fuck, man or woman.
Maybe talking to a couple. Yeah, hose. Is that what you said?
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever had like hose, like a main hoe, side hoe, that kind of thing?
Well, in like what way? Like people that I'm like seeing in real life, or just like?
Wait,
people-
somebody's got some feedback. Somebody's got some
Both,
feedback.
I guess.
Like I guess, but not like a big roster. Maybe like 2.
2. Okay. I don't know if you're single though, because when I originally asked you, you said you've been single your whole life, but you've been seeing a guy for 6 months. You hang out 3 to 4 times a week. That's pretty consistent.
That's how it is today, though. Like,
well, I know that that's the kind of arrangements, but I don't know if I would categorize you as single.
Ah, look at Ava. She looks so scared. Ah,
well, I feel like
Ava,
single
y'all.
would
Pray for Ava.
seem to suggest
Yeah,
it doesn't necessarily mean that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think
in
she's
a-
bored.
Like here, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If there were people
She
who are
could be
dating for just 2
sleepy
weeks,
too,
but
you
they put a
guys.
title on it, boyfriend, girlfriend, are they single?
Been driving 12 hours
Well, this
straight.
kind of boredom leads to
Right, they're in a
sleepiness.
relationship.
What I wanted
But
to
here
do
you
is
are.
just
You've
like
had
put
this
her head
ongoing
down
for
on the
6
desk
months.
and start
You hang out
snoring.
with the guy 3 to 4 times a week. If a guy were to come along and
That would be
say,
great.
I would like to hang out with you, take you out on a date, on a day you plan to hang out with
I'm
another
sorry
man,
to actually say this, but Fresh and Fit
you would say
show
no,
is more entertaining than this, to be
not
quite
necessarily.
honest.
I would say yes if I would prefer to hang
Yeah,
out with that
I've
other
never
guy.
even seen Fresh and
If
Fit,
I'm
but it's
hanging
gotta
out
be
with this
better
guy
than
and not
this.
doing anything,
Yeah,
and the other
this
guy's
is
asking
not.
me to
Hearing
dinner at a
Angel say
steakhouse or
nigger is
something, I think
more
I'd rather go to the
entertaining than
steakhouse
this.
and get a free meal.
Well,
So if
not.
this
It's light years more
Chilean
entertaining.
soldier here asked you out on a date,
Angel,
you would
Do
say
they do
can you call
call-ins?
everybody a
Can you
nigger?
call into that
to
show
nice
and call
hibachi
Ava a nigger?
Benihana steak.
You got the TTS. TTS it, man.
Would you say yes?
Well, on this
Oh,
exact
Pay the
scenario,
TTS,
This exact
Angel.
scenario, why not?
this person sitting right here,
I have too much love and respect for Ava, to be quite honest. Stanley.
He's 6'3".
He is 6'3". How tall are you?
5'10".
We're just trying to make this more lively.
Would you do it?
No,
Okay.
not my type personally.
Is it because he's
Lexi
white?
said okay.
No, it's
But what
not
if
because
I
he's
were to
white.
take you out on a date right now?
If you were to take me on a date,
Oh.
between the two, I would go on a date with Lexi.
Oh my gosh, like
So
we're having to
Ava
like
is
make
almost
things
as
more
cute as a
entertaining
nigger
of this
man.
bullying show on the Whatever
Is that
podcast.
guy you're seeing other people also?
And hell, I would
I've
watch
never asked.
Nick
I don't know,
Fuentes'
honestly.
appearance from last year
just want him
once
not to.
again over this,
But I feel like
That
even
bother you?
though Ava is on
He was
there.
sleeping with other women.
But like I
Probably,
said,
yeah.
Fresh and Fit show is more
So if it
entertaining
would
than
bother you,
like
why
this
not?
Whatever
Why don't you
podcast
push for
series.
exclusivity or a title?
Because
Well, Fresh and
question that you have to ask, the conversation that
Fresh
you have to
and
have, and that's not a conversation I really want
in
to
a
have.
German
That's
helmet.
very.
You prefer how casual it is?
I don't prefer.
They
it
hang out 4 times
Can
a
I
week.
say something real
Yeah,
quick
but
Yeah.
though?
saying-
Go ahead.
I feel like if he wanted to, he would. And as
Exactly.
her being a woman, it's not really her job to like be like, if they've been talking for 6 months and he wanted to have her as a girlfriend, he would have initiated that. He would have, you know what I mean?
So
Like
then-
he would have been
so then why
persistent
give
and
him the
consistent.
time? Why still give
Excuse
him
me?
the time?
Because I'm having fun. I'm having a fine time. It doesn't bother me that much that we're not dating. And if he wanted to date, then he could make that move. But again, yeah, like.
But that's why
I'm
she's
the-
keeping her
I'm
options
the
open.
girl. Like I'm not
But
gonna be.
you don't feel like
on
it's
my hands and
depleting your
knees.
options by sticking with him, even though he doesn't want to be with you in a relationship.
Montiero, they'd never
Go out to
survive
dinner
me.
with me if I offered.
But I'm saying it. She also said that if he did want to, she would be in a relationship with him. So why keep playing, around with him and hanging out with him if he doesn't want to be serious with you? And you could find someone that does want to be serious with you.
Because I'm not dying to be in a relationship that bad, and I don't need to be in a relationship. So if it doesn't work out, then I won't be in a relationship. I don't have somebody else I'm trying to date anyway. So if I'm single, as I said, I was single for 19 years. I don't care if I have a boyfriend or not, girlfriend or whatever. So if he doesn't want to, then it's not really affecting my life that badly.
If it was up to you, though, and you could somehow convince
Fudge
him
asks
to
good questions.
ask you and have this conversation with you and want to be with you seriously, would you want that?
Well, I wouldn't want to have to convince him, so not necessarily.
I
would
mean,
want
like
it
with
to
the
just-
magic of, you had magic, right? Like you had magic and you
I
could
hate
just
when women do this. Just
decide
say yes.
that
If he
he
wanted you for real, you know you would be for it.
choose
Stop.
them
And
rather
wear a
than
looser
with him
dress.
now.
Probably. I think
gosh.
anybody would prefer to.
We don't need to see every
Exactly. I hate when women do that shit. You know damn well that you would want that relationship. I hate when women do that.
Magic isn't real life, so
You seem like a very independent person, and like in today's society, a lot of us are codependent on a lot of people. So that's what I'm getting from you is that you're like kind of.
I looked. My word of the day is
It's
codependent.
like it's not like I'm like hoeing around and fucking a bunch of other people, and the reason I'm in this situation is because like I want to be a hoe. It's just like if he's not asking,
She a baby mama though.
that's it. Like it'll go like how it goes until it ends, and that's it.
So to Lexi's point here, Lexi, you said, well, if he wanted to, he would. It's the guy's responsibility to ask for the relationship. Actually, I think it's the woman's responsibility to ask for the relationship.
I feel like it should be like 50-50, meet me halfway. I'm not saying that like it's
Imperious thinks this is a good show.
$100. Subscribe to @TheUrbanLandlord and SO2Ava. Fire, fire, fire. You look great as they get out of
Yes! Nice!
We did it, guys!
We did it!
Let's
What were you saying, Lexi?
I was saying
Now
that
all
it
these
was, like,
other
maybe,
Elmer's
you know what I
Glue
mean? Like,
babies are gonna
for
get
example, with me, if I like somebody, I'm pretty
He's
consistent
the only
and
one holding on
persistent
to the
with
mic. It's
making
like,
sure that
relax,
they know,
sis.
like, hey, I'm interested in you. You know what I mean?
Let's
So if I'm doing all those
We
things
got your back.
and they're not
We're ready to mob
reciprocating,
behind you.
then at that point, I don't feel like
Don't
in her
trip, don't
situation
sweat
it would be worth to like continuously try to initiate a relationship.
Maybe now she'll start
That makes
talking.
sense. However,
It's a dime
we'll
store.
love you,
It's a
Ava,
dime store
everybody,
Barbie
and then
Benton.
dive right back into that. So relationship status,
Single,
longest relationship.
4 years,
How long you been single for?
3 years.
All right. What about you?
I'm single.
All right. How long you been single?
Almost a year.
Longest relationship?
One that's like on and off, probably like 4 years, and then like a consistent one was probably like almost a year.
The one that ended 1 year ago was which one? The 4-year one?
No.
The 1 year one?
Yeah, that one's just a separate one. It's just another guy.
Okay. And the 4-year on and off, how many times was it on and off?
I couldn't even tell you. Every other week. Like it would end for like a day and we'll be back, and then it'll be like 2 months and we'll be back.
So like more than 10, more than 20?
More than like 100 probably.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
god.
more than 100. Yeah. And so that's a lot of times. Of all those times, how many more often than not, was it you ending things, or who? What, by the way, orientation? Straight?
Bisexual.
Bi? Okay. Was it a man or a woman?
Man.
Who would end it, you or him?
It was like
Do
50,
not
50,
answer that
50,
question, Ava.
It would just be him like raging and then ending it.
Wait, 50-50, but mostly him?
Yeah. I would say like 50-50 because I would do it sometimes, but it was also like almost 2 years ago when it officially ended.
Mhm.
So like I really don't remember.
Okay.
She's
and then
a hawk.
Who would be the one to reach back out to 50-50, or?
I would say mostly him.
So he would, sounds like he would mostly end it, but then also mostly come back. Okay.
Yeah, he was the same man.
What was the, if there was 100 is a lot, but what was the primary recurring reason for the frequent breakups?
It would be just like petty arguments. Like, I don't know, he would say something that would piss me off. I would say something that would piss him off and be like, what's the point of him being together? We would just break up.
And then you guys would be
back together.
like 3
Is
days
that
later.
blue-haired girl
The next day.
talking?
Okay. And so what would be, was there one primary thing that was the source of the arguments?
Stanley, that's a fake doll, Stanley, the blue hair. That's a doll.
I would.
Oh,
find him,
you know what?
Doing, like really just
Damn.
like weird things sometimes.
Weird? Like what?
He would like
I
snap
bet
girls
she's
and
more
he was
interesting
like,
than all
first
these
started
other
meeting,
women,
he texted
except
a
for
girl that he
Ava.
missed her, and he would FaceTime her like that night or something
Mhm.
because we were just scrolling on his Instagram. And but yeah, that was He did fuck one of my best friends
A
though.
dumb dude with a bad haircut. Ask the dollar question.
We were off and then we got
that's
back
fair game.
together.
She's still your best friend.
Oh, he.
Whoa, plot
Yeah.
twist. So he fucked her best friend, but her best friend's a guy.
Dude.
So he was on the DL.
Yeah, this is becoming unwatchable.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a thing.
Did you know he was bi?
I don't want to like expose him, but like I don't care.
This is tea. This is tea.
He was probably like questioning, but I never really minded it because like why would I care? You know, it's okay if you want to question, but it probably happened like my junior year. I didn't know, and then I got back together with him my senior year of high school, and then broke up with him because I was like, okay, this is this. I didn't break up with him because of that because I didn't know yet. So by that time, I like broke up with him the very last time.
What's your story?
Somebody told me that, and I was like, what? So I was probably like a secret for a couple of months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you break up again over that?
No, I just found out by the grace of God that somebody told me after the last time we broke up, and we never got back together.
Wait, so you said he
Oh, this
fucked.
is gonna be good.
Like
He did
fucked
the
or
fucking.
He got fucked.
No, God knows. But
You don't
from
know.
what
You didn't ask for details.
Sometimes these
mean,
streams
like,
go on for
it was
about
kind of
7
he
hours.
won't
They're
admit
long.
it that it happened, but some like he told a few people, but to me he'll tell me like no, it didn't happen, but it did.
Did you ask your best friend if it happened?
Yeah,
And he said it did.
Are you still friends with that best friend?
I wasn't friends with him for about a year, but I'm probably as close as ever with him now.
Oh man.
We are witnessing the end of
I
America.
am, but at the same time, it's just like me and the other guy, my ex-boyfriend. Like, honestly, it was fair game. It was fucked up that he did it, but me and him
You
were
ain't
broken
wrong,
up. So
Stanley.
like,
You ain't wrong.
what can I do about it now? It
They were on
already
a break.
happened.
Was there any infidelity on your side? Any cheating?
No.
Right. What about you?
My longest relationship was 7 years. I've been single for 7 years, and I've been celibate for 4 years.
All right, cool. And so going back to you, is there currently anybody
Been
in the
on a
picture?
dick diet.
Kind of.
Guy or girl?
Guy.
Is it just one guy or are there other guys in the picture?
There's just one guy.
No roster?
No.
Ever had a roster?
Yeah, like
I don't
some
believe her.
people, but I like wouldn't go on dates with like multiple men. Honestly,
Okay.
too much.
How
work.
long have you been seeing this current guy, kind of?
8 months.
But you're single?
Yeah.
How often do you see this guy?
It used to be like probably like 3 times a week, but now it's been like 3 weeks since we hung out.
Are things good though, or?
I mean, like we text and like he wished me happy birthday and stuff.
Maybe you've been busy. He's been busy.
I don't know. School started. I don't know, but I would say it's going fine.
He bought a bottle
And
of
you want
Elmer's
more, or
glue
are
and
you
he's happy.
Being nothing, I guess.
I mean, no. We have had conversations, and he's told me he doesn't want anything, and I'm honestly like fine with that now. I've like processed everything, went through all the emotions. Yeah, I was sad because I did want something real with him, but he's just not someone I should date. So in
Is he
my
your best friend?
No, barely even friends. But yeah, I'm fine honestly now.
She has bad posture.
For you two, since you are single, but you've been seeing a guy for 6 months, you've been seeing this guy for 8 months. You recently haven't been hanging out with him too much, but you were hanging out with him.
There was a really big gap in between that.
How big?
3-4 months.
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, you were hanging out with him fairly frequently, 3 times a week.
Yeah.
And question, if these guys were not in the picture, do you think that you would be pursuing other men?
Not necessarily. Like if a guy comes along, then yeah. But like as I said, I deleted Tinder, and I'm not like fiending for a guy in my life, because after a year in Santa Barbara and talking to different guys, it's been shit, every single one. So I'm like, I was single my whole life, and I'm fine doing it until it's the right one. So I'm not like on my hands and knees looking for a man to date me.
What's the question for both of you? What is the nature of your time spent with these guys? So like you said, you see this guy 3 to 4 times a week, not your boyfriend, you're single, you see him 3 to 4 times a week. Is it like, would you consider it a booty call?
Sometimes, yeah.
So is it like do you see him during the day, or is it like come over at night, let's hook up, and then that's it?
It's at night.
Yeah.
At night?
Yeah.
At night?
Mostly at night. There's times where it's not, and there's times where it's not just sex, and it'll be something else, or it won't even be sex at all. But then sometimes it will be, or at least feeling like straight up a booty call. So.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. And when you do hang out, what's
At
like
least
the
she
average
honest,
length
Stanley.
of the hangout? Like
At
1
least
hour,
she's
2
an
hours,
idiot.
3 hours?
I would probably say like an hour for me.
1 hour?
Yeah.
I would say.
No wonder they got a
like
clip channel. This shit lame.
night to sometime in the morning.
Oh yeah, there's like
afternoon.
usually sleepovers.
Killer of Cereal donated $69. How do we all navigate this rise of risk of undisclosed STD in the modern dating realm? Condoms merely for pregnancy prevention, but STD can still be caught with condom use. How do you approach it?
Condom.
Condom.
Rise of risk of
Oh,
undisclosed.
shit. We should get something like this for John.
I bet Imperious asked that question.
It's to get tested. in
Yeah,
between
Gary, I
every-
told them to do
and
Streamlabs, and
to
they only take
also
$3
perform
off of $100 super
DCs,
chat.
which is called a dick
I know,
check.
right? It's way
You just
better
want
than
to,
StreamYard, man. It's also
do
got
a
less
quick
glitches.
little general look.
Would you do that even like a
Well, yeah, honestly, like even as a like with any guys
like
that
on
I'm.
Tinder? You met a guy on Tinder.
Yeah.
How do you go about asking?
Well, first of all, I would ask
You
for
think
a
Ava's gonna punch one of these girls?
condoms. You know what I mean? But also a dick check is you just want to make sure. I'm trying to explain to you. You're interrupting me,
Why does
Brian.
Maddie always
You're
look
just
like she
like
wants
looking
Make this
in
show
the general
more
area just to make
entertaining.
sure there's
Ava
no
punch her.
open wounds, anything that looks abnormal. You know.
Girl
Would you
fight.
tell them, like, would you put on some gloves? All right, bend over. Like, what do you do? How do you go about that?
Just use my hands to just like look.
But like, do you say time for
The
the
white
dick
girl kinda
check,
look like
or is it more
Zendaya,
like
It's like more so like I know what I'm looking for, and I'm just like looking.
Has any of the men ever been like I
Well,
just
I'm
feel
sorry,
like
but if we're gonna be
usually-
intimate
could
together-
I speak before you interrupt though? I just wanted to ask a
rude,
question.
Lexi?
Has any of the guys that you've met just randomly or on Tinder or naturally, have they ever
That
been like
girl's honey bun just kicked
usually, I
in.
feel like naturally if you're like gonna hook up with someone, you're making out, you're getting into it. I just feel like it would be an abrupt and kind of odd thing to say, oh, I'm gonna do a dick check or start to do that.
One thing about me is that if I'm being sexual with anybody, that I always ask for testing, even if we're using a condom. I still want to see the tests.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Lord.
So
Daggum, she
I obviously
nasty,
can
don't
have enough comfort
Private.
to say, hey, I want to see this. Are you tested? You know what I mean? So I think it'd be the
Would you be
awkward.
offended if guy was like wants
don't-
to do a pussy check?
Shit, no. I can do it. You can do a pussy check on me with both my legs behind my head.
Oh, this is great.
Chill out.
Good boy.
Chill out.
Yeah, it's fun.
But yeah, like I mean,
done-
if
you
we're
know
gonna
what?
have sex
I've-
with each other, I'm gonna want to see. Show
Giovanni
me what's
JD donated
Hey,
$69.
so the one in the corner of the table is the biggest whore. They have her on because on Fresh and Fit, she was like a monster whore, dude. She's like some
Yeah,
Colombian chick
can
or something.
tell.
Show,
Did you
tell.
guys
show
not
me
hear
the
you guys
source.
Yeah, you can kind of
with
tell.
every partner and use condoms?
Yeah, that's why they have her on it though. This one, like, so that Ava's really lucky. Let
As long
her
as
take
you're
all the
not
hate and all the attention.
As long as
I'm
you're
a
being
fan of a
safe.
pussy check, to be honest.
Do you know how many
And
guys?
my little China doll's beautiful, Maddie's.
Is
Look
it
at her.
to
Look
see
at her.
what size labia
Maddie
they
looks like she wants to kill
She,
herself.
you know,
Big lady.
that little
Do you know
Asian
how-
is
wait,
a
wait,
Looks like she
helmet.
wants to
I've
kill
been
herself.
there.
Her helmet
But wait.
is more
Are you bi
interesting
too?
than she
Yeah, I'm
is.
bisexual.
Bye.
No, she's
Yeah.
perfect, dude. She's the perfect
Bye.
little China doll, dude. Tan little Asian that doesn't say much, just smiles.
Brian, I have a story.
Man.
She looks like she
Yeah,
wants
well,
to kill
you
herself.
know,
to be honest.
that's what makes it this boring.
And the amount of guys that want to eat vagina without seeing women testing is like crazy.
I'm waiting
Because
for her to go.
I hear dental dams, and dental dams are latex
That's
sheets.
fucking disgusting.
Yes. Like, do men even know that you can get oral STDs like from eating vagina? Because a lot of guys
knows
will
from
just
experience,
try to eat my vagina, and I'm like, whoa,
Like
like
monkey
no,
paw.
you know what I mean?
Sexual
Like you can't.
and boring.
Just like
How
regular
would- how
guys.
would
regular-
they accomplish this?
like guys that I've had on regular dates, they've literally on the like, and I'm like, whoa, and then I
tell
pull-
them. Wait. I just got hold on. No, hold on, Lexi. Hold on. Wait, Lexi. So just to be clear, let me just recap here. So you'll be on a date with a guy.
Can I
and instead
ask
of
the questions,
like,
Imperious?
I don't know where
I
that's
think I
been.
could do a
You'll
better
be like,
job.
You don't know where that's
What?
been.
What's up?
I'll be like, why would you want to eat?
Give me a black hoodie that says whatever, and they'd all be laughing and upset.
Ava stock rising, baby.
Was that you, Crack, or what?
No, that wasn't me. Somebody else donated. That's good.
So a lot of guys don't know what
Oh, that's
dental dams
Sirs.
are.
That's
When they
Sirs.
pull it out, they're
No,
completely-
sir was earlier. $100. No,
sheet
that
of
was
latex
Sirs.
that goes right over your pussy, and then you can engage in safe oral sex. So if you don't have a dental dam, adult store and get you some dental dam for safe sex. Yeah,
That's a great tip, Lexi. I haven't even
Honestly, Ava's like the least whore on there with Maddie. Like, look at her. She just at least dressed semi-decent. She doesn't like.
Yes.
She's not talking like this. So I hope she just stays like this and she'll be all right.
That's true.
I think she's going to be forced to be that way because, you know, all those whores. Why should you be like that?
Well, I think if she's smart, she'll let that one that's talking take all the heat, dude. Because she's gonna get it all night, dude.
scared to eat pussy, Brian.
Don't eat pussy.
How
How
long
long
did
if you were in a relationship? Like, would you do?
Oh, dude's like 8-9 hours.
Just know.
Okay,
I feel
yeah,
so-
I'm not going to last that long.
You have a girlfriend. You don't. Go
Are
down
you
on her?
single?
I don't talk about my relationship.
Why
status.
not?
But yes, I've had multiple long-term relationships, and it's not been an issue.
Girl.
First off,
Has any of your girlfriends ever cheated on you?
not to my knowledge.
Okay.
It's possible, but
Have bitch.
Great answer.
I mean,
If a girl cheats on you, 90% of the time you'll not know.
You'll not
But a
know
lot of girls
exactly.
love
That was a good
girls.
answer.
Okay.
I think he's one of the girls.
You know the sexual boundary is?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
me
a total
too.
metro
Me
guy,
too.
dude. He's a
Me
bitch,
too.
dude. Totally.
Me
is.
too.
Let's get very quiet. So let's talk about
Yeah,
sex.
if Andrew's not on there, he has
beard.
like no balls. But when Andrew's on there, for some reason, he has balls. You know.
I'm allowed to do
Yeah,
that.
well, you know,
Women
I
have
would go
plenty of
somewhere, but I know
sexual
Imperious,
Andrew's
do you
your
watch the
friend.
Whatever podcast a lot?
Flip the
He's
roles
not my
here.
friend. I don't care what you say.
Tread
Hey,
Say whatever,
Imperious,
I don't
Gary,
give a shit.
Gary asked you a question,
I bet
Imperious.
all the dudes cheat on you. I bet blah blah blah. I bet all this.
What's
oh, you
up?
don't
I
want
didn't hear it.
sex
Sorry.
with a woman?
Just
What's
But
show
they
a
do
lot.
that. They do that.
No.
Yes, they
I
do.
yell a lot.
The only reason he's not a girl is he has a beard.
Do you, hold on, Stanley. Do you watch this show a lot?
No,
Like,
no.
people
Like I
have
said, I'll watch.
boundaries,
I
and if you
watched it
start
like
to
maybe like
disagree
20,
with
30
that,
minutes every
you
time
disagree
Andrew's
with
on for
it,
the
but
first in
then
the
going
beginning when he
after
goes over
for it, I
each
don't
chick.
think is-
Andrew,
But then
I
that's
was
all.
gonna say I can
It's
barely
more of
watch
an
this now. I don't
uncommon
know
thing
how
to hear.
anyone
Oh, dude, no,
watches
it's an incoherent rambling on this
So
show
I have a
90% of the
question
time.
for you then on that
this
topic.
shit is boring.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
It
hey,
literally
I'm not
they have
gonna
this.
lie. Fresh and Fit is way
Do you
better.
prefer?
Oh
That
yeah,
shit is
no,
way
Fresh and
That
Fit do it
chick
way
with the
better, and
long
I don't like
dreads,
either of them, but
kinda
Fresh and Fit is
tall.
way more interesting. They have more
Like, you're about
interesting
to hook
people
up with a girl.
on.
Like,
Yep.
she's
They have
gonna
more. They have
get
hotter topics.
Or
Like,
do you
dude,
not?
that debate they just had on Christianity and Islam was great, dude.
So there's a couple different
That
questions here.
girl with the
It's not a deal
bleach,
breaker
well,
if a
kind
girl
of
doesn't want
blondish hair, she is a ringer for Ann Coulter.
It's actually not really been
She
an
does
issue
look a lot like her,
in
huh?
any of my relationships.
Yeah,
And
you're right.
And less,
So
and less
saying
it'll
interesting.
give
an
it.
issue.
But
It's
that's
just
not.
double standard.
But you didn't
Thousands
answer.
A
of
young
times.
Ann Coulter.
I'm
Ann
saying
Coulter don't look
if
like that
in
anymore.
a world where you would expect head, but
Well,
not give
no,
it, if
but
you're
I
saying
bet
that
when
you
Ann
don't,
But yeah, the
Coulter was
tall, the
her
really
age,
tall, leggy.
like,
Yeah.
you both
Yeah.
don't give head. Hell yeah.
Well, I mean,
giraffe.
there's a couple things here.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's her boundary that she doesn't like to give
This
head,
one's
that's
got a
one
little
thing.
better
But
face
if
than
it
Ann Coulter.
becomes
Ann Coulter's
tit for
face is
tat,
really bad too.
you won't do it, so I won't do it. That's a different dynamic.
Think about, but her personality is less.
Yeah, but
Is-
that's
hold
more
on,
like
let's talk about the fairness of dating.
I mean, she's really smart. You know, you like
do
that.
women expect
I mean,
men to
Bill
pay for
Maher
first
was
dates?
dating her for two, 3 years. So.
Do most women expect men
Yeah.
to pay for
Yeah.
first dates?
A lot of women.
Do even let's say it's even 40% of women.
She's probably taller than Mar.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah,
Women
she towered over him
don't-
by like 3-4 inches.
Women don't make the first move.
They're
Women
like
don't
5'6", I
initiate.
think.
Women don't go for the first kiss. Women don't move things forward sexually.
What? I think that's not true.
It's 100. I'm speaking in
Yeah,
general.
oh, Will Wheaton, that's
It's
so
100%
funny. That's a great line. Wow, that's fucking hilarious.
I don't think so though.
He's
How
right.
many guys have you approached?
He does. That's what. It looks just like
Asking
him.
on a date?
Yeah.
None.
How many guys have approached you?
None.
Fucking Wesley
Except
Crusher.
less,
To a party?
less entertaining.
Have guys ever approached you?
Yeah, but not asking me on a date.
You're taking it a bit too literally.
What about
Yeah,
the
this
guy
is
you
like
with?
I don't know. This is like a
No, this
college
girl
gossip
sounds
course for girls or
exact-
something.
You
I
know
don't know.
what? I bet she's an Ann Coulter fan.
Okay. How many times do you think
She
you've been?
sounds just like Ann Coulter.
Probably like less than 10.
How many times have you gone up to a guy?
That's how
and
most girls
actively
look
gone
in
there?
California.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of tall, skinny blondes. They're all over. I don't know. I mean, she's not ugly. I'm just saying she's kind of whatever. But
Yeah, she got that
I don't know.
squidward nose,
She's actually ugly.
Once in a while.
No, I don't think she's ugly. I don't think she's
She's
ugly.
no, she
She's like
is.
a
I give her
ugly.
a 4.
The amount of times
She's like a
guys have
6, dude.
Yeah, four is
So-
about right.
and then based.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's just a butterface. Her body's still probably pretty good.
You guys,
No.
you guys would
She
be
might be
surprised.
a-
I
she
find
might
the
be a
little chubby
10
one more
to
attractive.
you.
That's exactly why.
To me, Maddie's the most attractive, the Asian girl, and then the whore. But the whore is just her personality.
I
Thank
think
you.
it's Gall.
This is
Honestly, rather
Gall
not have
is
sex
number
at
2
all
to
if it's
Ava.
with a condom.
If you're
Exactly why you're.
Yeah, I'm not looking at Ava like that.
Probably STDs because wear a freaking condom, please.
Maybe you
But when
should.
what you said earlier, and he's gotten checked, and he's in a serious relationship with a woman, and she's gotten checked, and that's
But
just
that's
how they
different.
both feel.
But we were
Yeah,
talking
she's
about
just mad because she doesn't have a little daddy cake.
He was specifically
I
talking
think
about what
they'll-
he was talking
It's
about.
like a daggone
Okay,
petri dish.
talking about the topic that made us talk about the condoms and STDs and stuff. So, not your personal life. I don't care. if you're
also, I just want to
having
point
sex
out,
with no condom in your personal life.
Yeah.
so
like-
don't-
The show would be a lot more entertaining if they played HB's little creepy background music.
so
That is true.
I want her to come first, and if she's capable, she's going to come multiple times.
She
before
said. She said
So
earlier to
that's
throw a
unfair.
dental down.
Women can
What
have
is this, a
multiple
picnic?
orgasms. I can only come
Dude,
once.
you
I
got
think
to
that's
make
unfair.
Oh,
Not
Jesus,
true.
that's
Also,
so
your refractory period
gay.
is just longer
Will
than other
we?
people. Some men can come within fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You just have a long refractory period.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not true.
Not this guy.
Yeah, I've
Same.
known people that have gone like
sure.
10 rounds and the guy comes
Yeah.
every
And
time.
I feel like
Every
you're
time.
kind of the exception to the rule when it comes
I think it's just
to like
depending on-
hookups and,
It all
and
depends on
women
the
coming
person.
first.
Yeah.
And
If
usually
you're
men
Sometimes it's meant to.
You're tapped out
You
after
think?
one,
Wait,
then
just to be
that's
clear,
you.
you guys think? Hold on. You guys think that men can come,
He thinks
maintain
they're
an erection,
guys.
and continue having sex, and come again, and continue having
Yes.
sex, and come again, and you think that's the
My
majority of
boy admitted he never did
No,
that.
that's like
He's
the-
He
lame.
is literally
small
emasculating
exception.
himself.
Is that
whatsoever?
I've
I don't
met-
know.
Yeah,
Why
I
the
mean,
hell
I
are you
get what
talking
he's saying,
about
though. I
this?
mean, to just keep, I mean, you could do it after like 5 minutes of recovery, you know, but not to just keep going and keep, like, your dick.
Yeah,
has to have
yeah.
You need
seconds,
5
you know?
minutes?
That's
But
It
every
all
time
depends,
different.
dude. It all depends. If it's somebody,
Stop.
if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
somebody, if
Five,
it's
like I said,
somebody,
after you, if
You
you
need
bang
5
a chick for
minutes for
15,
recovery?
20, 30 minutes, like, yeah, at 5 minutes, catch your breath and then
but it
go
all
at it.
depends, though.
Answer
No,
the
you
question.
don't. I only need like 3. What
I
the
don't
hell?
know.
I've came and kept going a few times.
I'm just
You know what I
giving
mean?
you based off my personal experiences.
Yes, I timed
Well,
it.
you're 40, so
It's
that's
got to be less than 1%.
But what
You're
I mean, I thought we were just saying how like I didn't think they would say a wreck the whole time. I was just saying
5
they could probably
daggone
go
minutes.
rounds, take like
Yeah,
a 1
5
minute,
minutes.
then they can get
Yeah.
out again.
Yeah, like
Do you know?
I
what
feel
a
like
refractory
if
period
all of
is?
us have,
I know what a refractory
yeah.
period is. I would say it's not 5 minutes. for most men.
Probably, I mean, we're
not
also
most.
younger, so maybe it's
That's
Yeah,
about
I was
5 to
young
7
once.
minutes if you're
Yeah.
young, dude.
Yeah.
If you're a
got a
young
long
dude,
effect.
yeah.
You're young, dude.
Yeah.
Them hormones.
If you're in
is
college, dude,
There's some
5 minutes,
I know.
5-6 minutes, you're
I
ready
like
to go again.
Ava's
I remember like
posture. She
if
sits
my
in
girl
a
would live with
chair
me, we'd hook up, I'd go
correctly.
like grab a beer, and then I'd want to do it again,
Yeah.
like 5 minutes
So
or
if you
You
want
know
to
what
do
I
that,
mean?
whatever.
In your early
It really
20s,
just
maybe.
depends on the
came
guy.
in.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah.
different.
But that's when you're in
Yeah.
good shape
Okay,
and you're
so-
working out every day.
every
You come
girl
home from the
can
gym, you want to do it. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
I don't know.
That's true.
Then
But
you
when we're
become a
talking about like
lawyer
fairness,
and
double
you
standards,
Stress-free,
there's all kinds of
stress-free,
double
'cause life
standards
is just
that
a beginning.
exist.
But you
Y'all
really
just
think
don't
that's not
like
fair?
it when the double standards impact
Wait,
you.
wait, what double standard are you referring to?
So
But when you
she's
have a
talking
life
about
and
this
you
double
have to
standard
work,
of
you just like, no, I
guys
gotta save
receiving
that
head
energy
but
for
not giving
tomorrow,
head.
man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know. I go to bed like at 9-10 o'clock
I don't
sometimes.
think there's anything wrong with that.
Guys,
Women have
people are
all
complaining in the
kinds of
chat.
expectations
Here,
of
calm
men's
it down.
behavior without
Killer
reciprocating.
of Cereal donated
all right,
$69.
what's up? About what?
What is the hottest thing you can never see a man or woman do in the real world, in society?
Too many
that
people
would
talking, so they can't
be
hear.
onto them?
10 rounds,
They're
bro.
not missing much.
That's like a percentage of a percentage.
They go crazy.
Yeah. Some people
What's
can.
up?
He said he's spitting on their back.
No, and half the time, and you're probably going to disagree with this because you're going to bring up some statistic, but half the time, girls don't come once during sex.
Oh, at least half.
I know
half the
I think
time.
all the girls I know have faked it.
Yeah. Guys don't fake it.
Well, I mean, that's on the women. That's wrong to fake an orgasm. But
I would say guys don't care.
Well, and also people don't forget
What
that
an
people forget
idiot.
that they have
What's
10
argument
times the
there
amount of
is
nerve endings
exactly.
down there that we do. So every pump is like an orgasm to them for us.
Yeah, I forgot.
But so okay, yeah, women fake orgasms.
That's
Okay.
why they're so much more addicted to sex,
you're just
dude.
throwing it out
They
there
can do it
that,
24/7 all the time
women are
because
less likely
their body's
to
literally meant to go it with.
come
You were
in
bringing up
hookups.
the double
It's like
standard.
a basketball hoop, man. All you gotta do is keep
times
shooting.
with men only come once.
I
but
swear
what you're
you read
saying
too
is
much Margaret
most of the
Atwood.
time, women don't even come
You
once.
know, in periods, I would say that feelings and emotions is the only things
Usually-
that stop women from being whores.
Usually the guys
Most
lasting
of them
30
can't
seconds,
do it without
he
getting
comes, and he
attached.
goes to sleep. So
Wait,
Okay,
who
cool.
is this?
So we were
idiot
framing
that
this
just
in the
said that?
context of my own personal anecdotal.
Oh, EAE's right. He's a good guy. No, he's
So
fine.
when it comes to me, I can't speak for
let's listen to
however
Ava.
men operate in that realm. My experience has been one, my goal, I'm going to make her come first, if possible, multiple times.
Cap.
I can do that
Weak.
without going down on her.
Cap.
That's where the conversation
True.
originated.
He doesn't even
And then
say it.
from
He
there-
doesn't even say it confidently. He says it like he's rehearsing. Like it's
You-
rehearsed.
I'm going to try my best to make
$69. Men,
I will make her come.
stop
First of
creating
all.
these
Second of all,
Now,
I'm gonna
who's
play with her
being
clit,
all
and then I'm gonna eat her
equal
clit.
to one.
Is this your
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Stop acting like hormonal high
And
slow
he
boys,
does.
and
His
then
whole business model is just
304s
sucking
will
off a couple
disappear
big pay
forever.
pigs that
Problem
send a
solved.
lot of donations. That's
Hey,
all he
he's a
does.
smart man.
I wonder if he's going to get some head from any of the
Thank you,
panel
man.
girls.
Appreciate it.
He may be
Uh,
smart,
so,
but he
okay,
damn
we got-
sure ain't
Nah,
doing
he's got a
anything.
girl. He's got a girl. He's
I'm
dating.
trying to remember.
She's
where-
there usually most of the time.
I bet,
She's
I
cheating
bet
now,
the
man.
girl has never had more than. Well, I bet she
think I asked
struggles
what?
for an orgasm.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
the-
she's
the-
cheating, Stanley. She's
Not when
cheating
it's
for
boys,
sure.
I'm sure.
You're
I'm
both
sure if it's
single,
guys, he's
you've
fine.
been seeing these
Yeah,
guys
absolutely, sir.
6 months, 8 months. The nature of the hangouts. So it's like
Yeah,
1 hour.
Kimmy's right, dude. If that's Kim, I know Brooklyn
Usually
says
sleepovers,
Kim, but
honestly.
Kimmy's face. But
Sleepovers.
it's boring as shit. Most of the show is
Probably
stupid. That's why the clips are the only thing to ever watch of this.
How
Don't
the
ever
heck
watch
they
the
do
whole
this
show.
for daggum 8
Question
hours?
about this topic.
Because they literally have
you
like
ever
10 to
contacted
20 pay
them
pigs that
about,
send like hundreds and hundreds of dollars
Andrew's
each every
lighter
hour.
donated
It's usually
$69.
the same number,
Woman
guys.
doesn't come during sex. It's the
This
guy's
is
fault.
way worse
Man
than Fresh
doesn't
Fit.
come
Fresh
during
Fit is way
sex.
I thought
There's
No, they're way
something
better.
Dude,
They're
yeah,
way
it's
better.
Dumb
They're
question.
terrible.
I don't
Way
even
better.
think there's something wrong with
Sure.
it.
Yeah, no,
It is
I don't think.
typically like biology that
This is
it's
fucking
easier
trash.
for men.
Erectile
For men.
dysfunction.
Yeah.
I was going to ask,
It's too
have
calm.
you guys ever contacted?
It's too.
No. Most men finish once.
The
Anyone who's
host
actually
is
finished
not
multiple
funny.
times.
He's
none
not
of the
Big
things
Joe
catchy.
is
He's
an
not
things
example of
witty.
how
We're all 13
insecure
one.
Pure men are how they have
on
no
Jerk
balls
Session,
to
never
just
ends
talk
well.
to a woman.
Okay, that's an interesting one. Appreciate it, man. Thank
It
you.
really
Thank you.
is.
Go ahead with your question.
Have you ever contacted them for a booty call before?
Probably like one.
Fucking what?
Well, that's not fair. That's a bit of a double standard. That the guy, he
Every
always,
girl
even though you've
does
been
that.
seeing
What
him
are
for
you
6 months,
talking about?
he's always the one that has to plan the date.
Well, they do to
Kind of seems like a
you.
double
You
standard.
treat them like
Date. She
shit.
said booty call.
No, what I'm saying is they
Okay, when I say
girls
date,
call, if
I mean
if I
that.
treated
I
them
don't
that
mean
bad, they
like
wouldn't
he
call me.
takes you to a
Not
fancy
that bad.
seafood dinner.
You know what?
The
What you
way I
say,
use
sir?
date can refer to
Imperious
a hookup.
Okay, so she said booty call, so I thought she meant booty call, as in you're calling
Yeah,
them
the
up
show's
to have
successful
sex.
because there's a
That's it.
lot of simps out there that don't
Yeah.
even that none of this
Hang out.
Seriously, I
information
got
they're
called for
saying.
dates. I never got called for
Never
just
be
sex.
expecting.
Oh,
No,
really?
he's lying. Well,
Dude,
no, hold on, Gary. That does happen. That does
that
happen.
happens
But he's
all the
lying.
time.
I understand
Not to
what
him
you
though.
were
People
He's
like
saying.
lying.
me, sir.
I've never
I
experienced
did
it.
mean booty call in my
Gary, if you have a
specific
girl that's
question,
really into
but I
you,
do
dude,
understand what he
and
means
like
as
you're just
in
not like
the
you're not like
man
always just into a
initiating to
relationship
hang
right
out
now,
in any
they
type of
will
a
call you
sense,
for that, dude.
whether it's hooking up
Just
or
to
just
be around you
planning
and hang
whatever
with you
you
and
do
stuff.
when you are seeing them.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
mean. I've
so
never
going
got
back to
called
your
for
thing,
just
Lexi, you
sex
said
individually. It was like
you got
spending
to
a
meet
whole day
halfway.
doing something.
Well, yeah, they don't just call and say,
You
"Okay,
came
come
to
bang
like
me." They say like,
asking
"Hey, you
Well,
want
for
to come
back
over?"
in
And then
my
you hang
day,
out,
I
and then
guess
like
I
it
was just a
happens.
nerd.
relationship,
Like,
right?
But
yeah,
you
like,
know
hey,
when a
let's
girl
have sex.
calls you
And
over,
So,
I was talking
and
about
I'm
like,
I
hey,
made the point that
I'm gonna call
I
you up
actually
and
think
let's
that
have sex,
should
and then
be
I'll dip. I've
on the
never had that.
woman's side.
100%.
Yeah, the woman should be the one seeking the commitment
Why?
because the burden
What an
is on
idiot.
men to do pretty much everything in the beginning. And also women seem a bit more focused on the commitment than the men. So if it's something that you want, you should be the
I'm
one
glad Grace
asking.
is having a great day.
Like,
Men get scared of commitment, so it tends
You know,
to just like run
Grace should
away.
stop being so
he's not
committed
that
to
into
her
you.
father.
Exactly why I was
Yeah, she's
saying
probably
like
sucking his dick right now.
he would,
But I
and
mean,
if
he's yeah,
he's
dude.
behaving
She's
that
never
way
known
and
any
he's
other
not
man.
that into you, then it's I don't know.
But so
That's
here's the
hard to
difference,
believe.
right? So
She's
the
probably
W
had
for
a.
the man
Yeah,
is to
she
get
had
I'd like to
Jeremy
hear
that one
about
W
time.
for
Grace's
the woman
prom.
is to get the guy into a
Well, she had
relationship.
Had him
four
blocking
hats.
his
I forgot about that.
Because a girl can sleep with any dude, really. Like if you, maybe not every single guy, but like if you wanted to, you could fuck most
Dude
men.
is
Grid One
so
Motorsports
dumb.
donated $69.01. Women want to be more than sex to men, but then turn around and sell themselves, then get angry they are treated like whores. So
Oh,
strange.
this sounds like John
Maybe
Galt.
it is time for
He
women
said
to
that?
listen more and
Grid's a
talk
cool
less.
guy. I know Grid. He'll
Word.
send a lot of super chats.
By the way, I'm
He's
gonna
a really
boost
cool
the
guy. He has a
TTS.
plane. He
Thank you,
worked on
Grid
planes.
One, for the
He has
TTS,
like 3
man.
planes he owns. It's pretty cool.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna boost the TTS. We'll just do. I might keep it for 30, then we'll boost it all the way up. TTS will just be 100. So it'll be Reed 100, TTS 100, whatever. Where was I? So
Yeah, this is sad.
Women initiating commitment. Usually sleep with whoever they want.
yeah, so essentially,
Ooh.
like
Maddie's
y'all can sleep
just
pretty
you
much
know
with
what though? The only
You
thing that
can't
makes her
even look
impossible
over
to
in
there's a
her
date.
chance you can
face.
do it.
She's 19
It's not
and
clear to
had
me
9
if
bodies already.
each of those men you'll
Disqualified.
be able to secure for long-term commitment. So
The Asian chick?
the W for you is getting commitment. The W for the
Yeah,
guy is
9
getting
bodies. That
into
just
bed.
ruins
But
her.
why
She's so
would I
cute, looks all
continue to
conservative and
try to get
beautiful
commitment
wifey.
from you if
9
you don't want
different
it?
dicks, dude.
So
Ugh.
I'm not
She
gonna
kind of
try.
looks. She kind of looks like that doll with the blue hair.
If I wanted commitment, I'm speaking
Yeah,
hypothetically.
the little
Well,
China
if you keep
dolls.
trying before you ever sleep with them and you
I
tell
take
them
the
that you
doll.
want a serious relationship with them and you're
You're not
seeking
into the
that,
Asians?
then that would be the W
Yeah, I'd
for
take
you
the
if
Asian
you
chick.
show them that that's
Yeah, I
what
like
you want
Asians.
before
I
you
don't
sleep
know.
with them.
I mean,
That
I mean,
Asian
the
chick
tan
likes to
Asians.
do
I mean,
weird
your
things
argument
with
kinda- I
was,
kinda-
well,
yeah,
it
I
should
kinda
be
wanna
like
grab
kind
her
of
by her
50-50. Or no, you didn't. I don't
You
even
like
I
think
didn't say that.
you said
World
meet
War I
halfway,
helmet?
and it's the
said-
guy's duty to
No.
ask.
Put the
I
strap.
said
Put the
if
strap
I'm
on
you
her
want to
showing
do
you
with that
interest,
helmet?
Grab the little. That little
then
headpiece.
you're showing me interest. That's what I'm saying.
Blow her
Like
back out.
us putting
Oh
both
yeah,
in
dude, she's like
Lines-
300 pounds. Dude,
Putting
break her in
both
half.
effort into like into the commitment of being in a relationship.
Oh, that's right. You're in the Asian.
But I'm not saying it's like his duty.
That's what you said.
But it's also not.
Rewind the tape.
But a man's
Karen wants
like
to make little Tiger Woods.
I don't know the exact framing, but
Oh, I kind of already am, but
it's the man should be the one.
Yeah, but you know,
you don't want to
like the Tiger Woodsy. You're not that Tiger Woodsy.
Demasculate. How do you say the word?
Emasculate. Like Tiger Woods actually looks like
demasculate him, right?
some
So it's
Asian, like as dark
to a
and like kind of
point,
facial features as like more.
I'm not
Asian
going to be
guys.
like,
Interesting.
do
mean, my
you
girl's
want to be
looks.
my
My girl
boyfriend?
literally
Do
looks
you
like a
want to
Chinese
marry
woman with
me?
an
Like, I
afro.
don't think that I'm gonna be the one
really?
asking you to
That's
marry
funny.
me. You know what I
That's
mean?
I want.
But
Is he
I
like
don't think that
tall,
would be
short though? Like
demasculating. I
who's
think
like
that
body
would be
style? The black girls
actually
or the Asian
showing
girls?
how much effort you're putting in.
But I'm
like a
not
combination of
proposing
both.
first.
We're
I'm
talking
not.
about like
Oh
her
well, I like black chicks' bodies
like
better.
actually securing the commitment.
I think a
Like
guy would be
obviously you
psyched.
shouldn't ask him.
Yeah, it
to,
depends.
like,
I mean, some
marry
the
you.
Well,
black girls I've
personally,
dated had great
I'm
body.
just
Like what's
saying
great about a
I'm
black
not
girl's
gonna
body
be
is
like,
like when
do
you look
you
at
want
their
to be my
legs, they have
boyfriend?
like no
So
cellulite.
that's
It's all like
just
fit and toned
me.
and like smooth skin.
And you
Personally.
said that because
Yeah,
you
my
think
body don't crack
no,
that,
like I
Yeah,
just
like
think
they don't
that
have they don't have like
shine.
good
if
muscle work. You
you
know, like
like
they
me
don't have
enough,
that like
then you'll
loose
ask,
skin
and
and
show
shit.
you all the green flags of like I'm interested in you and all this stuff. Then
So
Yeah.
gross.
To what
So
you're
gross.
saying, well, if he doesn't ask and he doesn't like you that much, so why? And this is what you're saying. So why would we push for something that if it's gonna happen, it's obviously gonna happen if he likes you that much. So why am I gonna with a
right,
guy that doesn't like me that much beg for him to date
like
me?
divine timing,
But
it's gonna work.
so when you say beg for the guy to date you, it's not clear to me if asking a guy for commitment is begging. But couldn't you just apply the same logic to the male point of view?
In
So
what
could
way?
like in a situation like, for example, let's say you've been texting a guy and then maybe you both exchanged messages and then you start thinking and then he stopped texting you and then you start thinking and you didn't double text like that. Maybe he even sent the last text. Yo,
Grid
Grid One,
One
thank you, man.
Motorsports donated $200.01. B, I have to roll out. Might be back later. Why is the whore talking about relationships? Her only standard to be your girlfriend is the funds clear. Get the fork out of here with that shit.
You want to respond?
Subscribe to my fucking OnlyFans. It's on sale for $5 right
gosh.
now. Come see my boopes.
Okay. All right, Grid One Motorsports. Thank you for tuning in, man. Hope you have a good night. So couldn't the guy just say
I don't
the
know
exact
the worst
same thing
part
and then
that
you're
she
just
said that, or the other girls
total
all smile
stalemate?
and laugh and
What I was
giggle
trying to bring
about
up is, well, what about a situation where
It's ridiculous.
because there's been girls who've been in a situation is like he hasn't texted me, and then it's like, well, have you texted him? And the girl's like, nah. And instead of one of you, like instead of just like taking it upon yourself to text him, your pride gets in the way. You don't text him, he doesn't text you, and then it totally fizzles. Even though both of you could have wanted it, but none of you, like neither of you were willing to just like reach out.
No, and I completely agree with that. Honestly, I'll double text if like, because it comes to a point where it's like, I'm not gonna ruin something that could be something because it's embarrassing, as some would say, you know. I'm like, I don't want to like, I feel like on TikTok, a lot of the stuff is do this to make him like you and sleep with his name under your pillow and all this shit. And I'm not gonna do that.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
and
Like
that's-
we're girls are being really crazy nowadays, and it's like I don't want to like be like I'm looking for a man, and I don't wake up every day being like I'm on the hunt for a man. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah.
Until that age hits and now you're desperate.
I agree with what
you're
you're
saying.
saying.
Child, I'm on the hunt.
I
wait till
think
she
there
gets
is a
30, then
lot
she
of
can't get it. She
things that
couldn't
go
find a
on
man
the
she
internet
wanted
in
to.
today's age that women are trying to do these witchcraft or mind games that will make the guy like you. But like to your point earlier, if a guy wanted to, he would.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So, but I also disagree with what you're saying because I think that it does show initiative if the woman is saying, "Hey, I want you. This is what I want."
Yeah, if I like you, you're gonna know. I am gonna be consistent
the
and
smartest one on the
persistent. I
panel.
said that. Like, if I want to have something with you, I'm gonna say that.
Does the same apply to you?
Yeah, I would say there's no shame, and I'm not going to try to act like I don't have feelings and stuff, you know. Like, I would say, yeah, like I'll make it clear.
I think that's what we're saying though. Like it definitely has to be reciprocated. Like you said earlier, if he asked for a commitment, you would be okay with it.
Yeah.
But she did also say earlier that she wouldn't have the conversation herself.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you both have to try. Like it's like if a guy wants to, he would, but if you wanted to, you would also.
Yeah. And
No,
I
that's true.
agree,
That's
but
true.
then there's always the way you can tell how a man feels about you and how that conversation's going to go. And do I want to waste my time and hurt my feelings and have that conversation, or do I just want to let it go? You know, Like there's some, maybe I will want it bad enough to have that conversation, but if I know exactly, like if I have a feeling how that conversation's going to go, then why waste my time?
What does he do exactly to like make you feel like you can tell how he feels?
I don't want to like go too much into detail about this situation, to be honest.
And then
Stanley, how can you not say she's so cute, dude? She's got so much neoteny, dude. She looks like
I don't want to go into
you could
details
have like 10
because
kids
like
and still be
he's still
thin, dude.
in my life right now, so I'm not trying to air anything out right now.
Brian, I have a question for you.
What's up?
So, like, when you meet a potential lady that you're maybe wanting to invest your time in, do you just like, when you meet her, you're like, okay, this is wifey material, and this is just, or maybe she's not wifey material, but she's just fun for the meantime? Is that like, do you put girls when you meet them like in that category of this is like a long-term relationship material girl, or is this a girl that I'm just gonna do the whole what did you guys call booty call thing? Do you do that? Because
shit, John,
I do that.
don't get robbed.
You do that?
I do that. When I meet people, I put them into a category. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I maybe operate a little differently than some men on this, but I'm not even interested if a girl up front doesn't fall into the potential long-term potential girlfriend category, not interested. I won't, like, even if I could have sex with her, not interested. So, but she can be in that category, but then like as throughout the pursuit, I can be like, oh, there's like red flags coming up, there's a difference of values, whatever. And then, but it wouldn't be like she goes into the other category. She goes into the I'm not talking to you anymore category.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, as far as my vetting and screening for a girl, I'm not going to go out with a girl. I'm not going to sleep with a girl that I don't have long-term interest in. So I have no interest in sleeping with a girl once, never seeing her again. No interest like seeing a girl once or twice, hooking up, and then never seeing her again. Not worth my time. So
I love that.
Doc Venabilly donated $100. The only men that can have multiple O's are the same men that can menstruate. These gals spew the nonsense that passes for education these days.
Hey, Doc.
God help us all.
Yo, Doc, good to see you in the chat, man. I haven't seen you in a while, I think. Appreciate the TTS, man. It's exceedingly rare I've heard some guys can not have a refractory period, but to be charitable to them, they were saying, well, it's not really that. It's just they're refractory. There is a refractory period, but it's short, and then they can go 10 times a night. That's a bit.
It depends.
That's
our anecdotal
experience. Have
I literally know someone who's gone 6 rounds. Like,
yeah, personally.
Yeah.
Well, 10,
I don't think any of us are claiming that it's like super common.
I'm staying on 10. Like I have a friend, personal in my life. Her guy can go 10.
I think that was her hand.
Oh, okay. Wait, but so just to go back to your question, Lexi. So there are guys in like who say this whole like recreational use only. So, okay, well, she's not worthy of a long-term relationship, but I'll fuck her. Or she's not worthy of a relationship, but I'll have sex with her for 3 months and just use her for sex. I don't believe in the recreational use only category because the guys will make a lot of concessions for women in that category, like former sex work, high body count, promiscuity. I don't have the recreational use only category like some of these dudes. You are, no offense, it's no use only.
Yeah.
So I'm not,
But
if
you're
you
also-
don't meet my standards to be in a relationship, not even interested at all. So,
But that's really rare. You know that, right? Like, not a lot of guys are like that. That's why I ask, because a lot of guys do
I mean,
participate
players
in
aren't like that, but I
Well,
feel like
correct.
normal guys who just want a girlfriend.
But I mean, that is why.
I
Wait,
don't
hold
know,
on.
Maybe they're not gonna pass up the chance for pussy, but I feel like I got decent. I have decent dick discipline to the point where like I've had OnlyFans girls on the show that like want to like I'm not.
But that's
interested.
exactly what
I
I'm
have a
saying.
question,
That
Brian.
with discipline, you have enough sexual discipline to not do those things. And like back to like what I do for work and stuff. If men had more of what you have, I would not be in business. You know what I mean? So it's like finding men that have that mindset is really rare. Because nowadays a lot of guys are just doing it recreationally, like you said.
What percentage of guys do you guys both think are looking for recreational fun with women versus men that are like Brian that just
Well, I mean, for all honesty, she's
want
probably spending on her
relationships or like
dad's
wifey
bail.
material girls?
I think it depends on age.
I was
that's
just
what I was
gonna
about
say
to
that.
Like college boys definitely don't really want anything serious.
Yeah.
And then when they get a little older, they want.
It does depend on age, but I also think it depends on morals. I think it depends on how a guy was raised. If he's looking for a serious relationship, not somebody just to have sex with, I think that's what it really depends on. Like irrelevant of age.
Because were you guys saying, was someone saying earlier that for men it's like they want sex, and for women they ideally want a relationship?
They want like
but like how many men actually do want sex as the ideal?
Well, I mean, I think part of it is the men who are pressed for sex are definitely more likely to, I don't know, I'm trying to think. The men who are pressed for sex are probably more likely to sleep with women that they otherwise wouldn't be in a relationship with.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's also player guys who aren't pressed for sex, but it's like they just conquest, that sort of, just don't want commitment or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure.
I have a question for you. How old are you?
35.
So you have that mindset right now, which
Yeah.
most 35-year-old men do. But what were you doing when you were 20? Were you just looking for a girlfriend, or were you sleeping around?
I've been relationship minded most of my life, even when I was younger. I perhaps was a little more casual when I was younger. But I never, even when I was younger, I never had an interest in, like, for example, I never had an interest in sleeping with a girl just once. So I never had an interest in one night stand. I just didn't see the point. It was a waste of time for me. I always, if I wanted to sleep with a girl, I wanted there to be continuity. I wanted to continue seeing her. But when I was younger, I had some shorter term relationships that maybe lasted a few months. But always been fairly relationship minded, even when I was younger. So I actually encountered, though, when I was younger, the women wanted the one night stand. So I even encountered the situation where I was wanting something more. This happened maybe, I don't know, 2 times or something. And she was like, I was like, hey, let's hang out. Let's do something. And then she was like, nah, I want to be a whore, to put it bluntly, basically. I mean, so yeah.
Do you think that stems from anything, like what you learned when you were growing up that made you realize that you don't want to be part of hookup culture, or?
Well, I think one is, so how do I frame this? Well, okay, I'll come at it from 2 angles.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. Single men out there, stick to your purpose in life. Feel like you don't have one? BS, get out there and find an interest to latch onto. Good women will find you when you are focused on what you love.
Yo, Killer of Cereal, thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate it. So to answer your question, well, there's, I guess, 2 ways to look at this. So even if your motivation is sex, I always thought to myself, like, the best sex, maybe people will disagree. I think the best sex you're going to have is with somebody you're regularly seeing, somebody you have a connection
100%.
with,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
somebody you have a relationship with, someone you have a connection, comfort with. Like, if you sleep with a girl, like, even if your motivation is like you just want to have sex, typically I don't think the first time you have sex with somebody is going to be the best time you have sex with that individual. It can still be good, but I mean, first off, as you get to know the person, just speaking on a practical level, you know what they like, they know what you like. You guys have each other totally figured out and wired. You have a comfort with each other. There's a connection there. And so even just looking at it on the sex level, I was like, and then, well, I mean, if you want to factor in, like, and then there's the comfort component though is also like the risk of STDs too. Like if you're with one person, they're with you, like it alleviates some of the worry about, potentially STD. If you're sleeping with a new girl every single weekend and she's doing the same, it's like a little bit it's certainly risky. And then what else? What was the question again?
Like, was there anything that led you to that? Anything that?
Oh, I remember the other thing. And honestly, it's just like, at least from the guy's perspective, it's just as somebody who's been for a pretty long time very focused on goals and stuff, it's an absolute waste of time trying to like regularly source like a new girl. It's just a massive investment to like constantly be going on dates, being on the dating apps, messaging like 100 different chicks. It's a waste of time. And I think as a guy, if you're with a really good girl, and you're like focused on something, like if you're an entrepreneur trying to do a business, whatever, you don't have time to be wasting like talking to like juggling 10 different girls, going on dates, going on dating apps. It's much better if you have a really solid girl there with you who's going to support you. It's not only going to free up time, she's going to be able to help you like get to where you need to be. If you have a good girl, though, if you're in a relationship with a chick, she can absolutely fuck your shit up too. Mm-hmm. So it's got to be the right girl. Right. So if you are going to be like entrepreneur on your grind, on your hustle, you got to have the right girl, or you got to be
have no girl.
Single.
Yeah.
I think.
And not be
otherwise
looking.
It's going to be a distraction. So anyway, I don't know if that answers your question.
It does. Thank you.
And yeah, I mean the same thing for girls though. If you get involved with the wrong dude, he's gonna fuck your life up. Yeah. So that's why you gotta be very careful with your time and who you give your attention to, because like the wrong person will fuck your life up. Even a friend. This is just general advice. You get the wrong friend in your life, he'll fuck your shit up massively. But a relationship, that's another level.
I absolutely agree, and I know I said didn't want to go into it, but I completely agree because my relationship, the longest one, was when I was 13 to 20 years old. And it was the worst of the worst that you can ever experience from a relationship. And it just, my whole basically childhood into adulthood was totally messed up by just choosing the wrong person to want to be in a serious long-term relationship with. So I can totally agree with what you said.
Word. Anyways, let me get into some of the pre-show notes. Oh yeah, let's do Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, drops a Prime sub. It's 14 minutes since we last had a Prime. I think it's bugged. Help. Somebody get Maddie a cough drop. Just kidding. She's dying over here. Twitch.tv/whatever, drops a follow, drops a Prime sub. And then also go to Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, join the Discord. And we post like BTS on there. Patreon.com/whatever if you want to sign up. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, first question. Oh, we have a reaction. Nick, can you pull up the thing we're going to react to? It's a tweet. Yep. It has to do, it's the boring one, I think. Yeah. All right, so Taryn says, men are so boring.
Is anybody there?
An interesting men in so long. I meet good-looking men who make great money, who are also very sweet, but they're so boring. I cannot be with a boring man. So haven't met a fun and interesting man in so long. She meets good-looking men, great money, very sweet, so they treat her well, but they're so boring. Going around the table, have you had this experience? Or do you think she's off base?
I feel like boring people attract boring people, probably. I feel like I haven't really had that experience.
Sure.
Maybe with the most attractive men that I've been with, I will say, like, they can tend to have somewhat duller personalities. But I still wouldn't consider them like boring. I think probably her picker is just off, if that's what she keeps finding.
Okay. What about you?
I don't think I've ever had like a boring man. I don't think I've ever had that be a problem in my life.
Okay.
I just want to say that tweet was very like, it didn't give much context to what she was saying, but like it's a mindset thing, and if you're meeting men that are good looking and have great careers, but you feel like they're boring, maybe you're just not at that level of like being with them, because maybe you just drink all day and go out every night and they got like priorities and like goals, and maybe your guys' goals and priorities are not aligning, and that's where I can see it being boring. But also then again, like, you're not choosing within your means, I guess, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think I've ever been with like a boring guy or like someone that I've been interested to who's been boring.
I shockingly agree with Lexi in that I think if you are with a man that you think is good and then you find him boring, you're not ready to settle down.
And it's what Ava said, like, maybe you're boring too. Like, I feel like people
I think
attract
boring
people,
people get bored.
Would you be with a? Can you pull the tweet back up really quick? So she said, not interesting and fun. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. If you can pull it up really quick. Haven't met a fun and interesting man, boring. Okay. So would you be with a guy who's not fun, who's not interesting, and who's boring?
I mean, I feel like that's subjective, but no, I guess I wouldn't.
Okay.
No.
I don't keep anybody around in my life that's not.
So, but I want to add a little bit to this. They can be, this person could be really good looking, be a great person, treat you well, be stable, job, etc., good family, whatever, no red flags, but they're not interesting, not fun, and they're boring. I don't know if that changes the answer for you guys, or still
like completely like, are you just saying like this person is like evergreen flag, but they're just in general boring, like boring?
And
I mean, I
can't,
wouldn't
fix
be
that?
surrounded. I don't surround myself around boring people, so I probably wouldn't. Even if they're good looking, I'm not interested. You're not
Okay.
going to make me laugh. Like, all my friends are funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like,
What about you?
I just feel like, like I wouldn't be with them if they were boring, no matter what, even if they were attractive.
I would definitely date them, and I think I could bring fun and excitement to their life, and I could get them to go on vacations, go out, and just make their life more exciting for both of us. I
Sure.
could convince them.
So I guess my question is, I sort of already asked it, but so would you rather be with a boring guy, but there's never any conflict, arguing, or with a really entertaining, fun, interesting guy, but there's constant conflict and arguing?
Oh my God, that's such a difficult hypothetical, because I feel like I've like, one of my biggest values in life would be like values when looking for a partner would be having somebody that like can bring fun and intellectual stimulation. Like, just me personally, that's something I would want. But I honestly, I've been in a relationship where it's a ton of fighting and arguing, and I definitely do not want to go back to that. So I would choose the solid,
boring no
guy
conflict.
at the end of the day in that situation. Yeah.
What about you?
I think I'd just rather be single.
You have to pick, though. You had to pick.
You're okay. I'd rather have fun sometimes and fight sometimes, honestly. Because
so you'd pick the...
Yeah. Because if you think about it, you could be like, well, it's good most of the time.
The ironic
Like,
thing
how
is most
toxic
chicks
are we
really
talking?
boring.
Constant.
Yeah.
So it would be like every other day,
pretty
every day.
regular
pretty toxic.
conflict arguing. Let's say I'll give you a
GigaChat
breakdown.
69 donated $100. Should prostitution be legalized? Too expensive in Nevada, limited geographically. In Germany, clubs everywhere. Sex with hot girls equals $100. BJ equals $50. No tipping / hustle. Men focus more on relationships.
Should it be legalized? That's a good
I
question.
think that.
Hold on, we'll get back to it. We'll come back to that
Great.
in a sec. I'll write it down because I want to get through this. So the breakdown would be that it's for the really entertaining, fun, interesting guy, but there's constant conflict, arguing, 50-50. So 50% of the time you're good, 50% of the time you're arguing, conflict.
And then what's the other option?
So the other option is boring guy, but never any conflict, arguing.
No, because I'd rather just like, as I said, I'd rather be single, but I have to choose.
If you had to choose, yeah.
So, the first relationship, that's not even a relationship. You're not having fun. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? So I'd rather have fun sometimes and then fight the other times, because at least I'm having fun. Because the other time you're not fighting, but you're having no fun. What's the point?
Okay. What about you, Lexi?
I value my peace, so I will just, I guess, choose the boring guy.
All right. What about you?
Being in a really, really toxic relationship that was fun but toxic, I would rather be with the boring guy.
The boring guy.
Okay. Maddie?
Boring.
So, did only you? I think only you picked the. Okay.
Hot seat.
That is interesting.
What about you? I guess you'd
I'd
pick
pick the
boring, right?
boring. Wait, I want to ask the chat this actually. Chat. What's your answer to this? So, boring girl, but never any conflict arguing, or a girl who's really entertaining and fun and interesting, but it's 50% of the time it's good, 50% of the time
We're getting a lot of
constant
boring.
conflict arguing. So boring or fun.
All right.
Boring, no conflict, entertaining, fun. 50% of the time there's conflict.
Boring.
What do you consider like boring though? Like I feel like I'm okay with boring if he's just like, oh, I just want to stay home and like watch
Yeah,
a
like if
movie.
he's treating me right, I'm fine with
Boring
boring.
sounds secure.
Wait,
Honestly,
boring.
Boring sounds like security. Like you feel secure
Yeah,
with that
that's what I'm
person.
saying. I'm okay with that kind of boring. Like
He has no charisma. He's nice. Treats you
David,
well.
don't talk
but,
about
like,
Maddie
no
that way. She's a
charisma. He
beautiful
doesn't
little
like
China doll.
excite you. You guys have sex. Sex is
So
good.
he's just like talk, like
Good
he's
sex, but like
like
you
he
know.
just like doesn't really say anything.
Is
Is he like mute?
He's not-
Like, am I talking about my interests and he's like
very he
mm.
he doesn't make you laugh. He's gonna be bland. He's a good guy.
Does he have active listening skills?
He's a good guy. Yeah, you
Active
guys can
listening
talk,
skills?
but it's kind of he's a good communicator. But it's
She's
bland.
talking about me, y'all. That's who she's talking
though,
about.
and
he will
he's-
listen to you prattle. Yes.
But yeah, I guess
You want the
we
whore?
would just have boring sex.
I would sim for that guy.
Wow. I think it depends like how much you have those factors fulfilled in your other relationships in life too. Like if you have friends that are really fun and entertaining, I'm like then maybe it would be more tolerable.
I just wonder if this is a differential between men and women. I don't know if it's the case that like men will look to
Maybe
women to be their entertainment.
Kiki's even hotter. Don't talk shit
and
about
fun,
Kiki, all right?
but like women will look to men to be these like dancing monkeys to.
I don't think anyone's saying that.
I think it depends on the woman.
But like, okay, here's the thing, right? So I know you're saying, well, no, I don't agree with that, but do you all want a guy who's funny who can make you laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What
That's the
percentage
ideal.
of man, like how high on the totem pole is it for a man? For the man, for you to make the guy
Yeah, Grace is
laugh.
probably having like an autistic meltdown where she's like screaming on the floor and slamming
Guys
the floor and
Yeah.
stuff.
Guys don't care.
Yeah, we
about
look we
that.
look for different things. I
True.
think, yeah.
That's true.
But also good.
But you are kind of looking to be entertained because every girl wants a guy who's funny and who can make them laugh.
I think in any relationship, in my like a friendship or a
Yeah,
relationship,
probably, 'cause
I would
Ryan's has no
want
balls and Andrew's
someone
not on.
that has what I consider to be like a good charismatic personality.
Don't care
Or-
about that.
Dude, maybe
at
Kiki's
all.
awesome.
I
Dude.
As a
She'll
feel
always
like
do
guys
what you
care
want.
about
She'll
being
never argue.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Of course they do.
Like
I disagree.
Like interesting.
Yeah.
You want
like
you don't want someone that's just boring. Maybe you.
I want a I
Maybe
want boring.
you, but most.
But look,
guys,
if she's not boring, that's not, and she's a good person. It's
He's
not
eating
like
her tears.
terrible.
No,
But, like,
I
you
feel
don't-
like
like,
personality.
it could be worse,
Like
yeah.
if you got a bland personality, I don't really.
Yeah.
I need somebody with a good personality.
There's a huge percentage
I
of
want
men
that.
that never look for their comedic relief or entertainment through the woman that they're with.
Mm-hmm.
Just realistically.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a girl to like make me laugh
Like, would you like to talk to a
and
wall?
like tell
then?
me stories.
But why
to a
not?
wall.
What's the fun in that?
It's like
Don't you want a
I
girl
just
that
want
you
him to
can
be
with?
there.
I would
Like,
hate
just be
it
there and
with
listen to what I'm gonna
similar
tell you.
like humor and stuff.
But
Like,
men
she
don't
doesn't-
get the
if she-
same.
It's better if she has a sense of humor.
Yeah, dude. DTF every
Yeah.
second,
Well, no,
doesn't
that's
argue, no
different.
talking
So
back.
the sense of
Goes
humor is
where you
she
want to go.
gets-
Doesn't ask, oh, where are we
she
gonna
gets
eat
that
tonight?
I'm being funny. Like
But she's not allowed to make.
I
jokes,
don't give
but
a
you
fuck
are.
if she's funny. Like I
feel
don't need to be
okay,
laughing.
But it, like,
I
is
feel
it
like
a
that's
plus?
just because you want to be the funny one.
Yeah.
No, I don't care. I don't even need to be the
No,
funny.
I think that is a general thing with guys. I feel like you're right. Like I feel like I saw a study about that or something where like when men say they want a girl that's funny and women say they want a guy that's funny, a woman actually wants a guy that will make them laugh, but a man, he wants somebody that when he
Well.
says he wants a funny woman, they want
Yeah.
her to
I
laugh
agree.
at his
Yeah.
jokes.
That's definitely like, yeah.
I'm going to say a very specific experience for me personally, but my father has told me many times I'll be telling him a womanly story. You know, the type of stories we tell, like of the day we had or anything, and we try to tell a straight male about that story. And they're like, okay, why do I care about this? If it's just about your
tell me
daily
the
stuff, they're
ending
not looking
first,
to be
and then I'll tell you
entertained
if I
by the
wanna hear
things
the
that you
whole
tell them during the day. It's more, you're just there. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't want to be just there. I want to
That's
get
just what he said, what I just said. Be
Killer
there. We don't
Cereal
want you,
donated
yeah.
$100. I think you missed my last 69 TTSB. Girls don't like to be bored.
We might have bumped
Girls
the,
just want to have fun. How far can
Girls just
charisma carry a
wanna have
relationship
fun,
until the
buzz.
woman is tired of the same old trope? Make me giggle.
Let me see if there's any that came through that we missed. Wait, hold on. One sec.
We missed the.
Wait,
Hey,
it's
12
from
man,
who is
thanks
that?
for spreading
Killer?
the channel, dude.
He sent in a 69.
You missed.
What
that
is the
one.
hottest thing you can ever? Oh, okay. We did miss a few, I think.
Look at dude, John's in the
Wait,
hood, dude. He's gonna get
did
robbed.
we
on
get
stream,
the,
but great views, great content.
Shit. Hold on, I'll see if I can like change it up really quick and see if I can pull them up. Did he? What was the question that he asked there?
He asked like one about the brothels, the legalization.
No, what was the one he just asked right now though?
Hey, Crack, how many of those guys do you get coming in your stores at night?
Yeah.
I honestly would date a mute girl.
Damn. But that's like classic
Buy a pocket
male,
pussy
like.
then.
You would have dated Helen
Oh my
Keller?
gosh, Brian,
Keller?
that's a classic like male behavior
I
thing
would
to
date
say.
Helen Keller.
Okay.
Wait, was she
fully,
blind
like,
too?
blind
Yes.
Yeah, she was blind and
No,
deaf.
I need a girl who can see so she can like do chores and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Classic
So,
male
what do you want,
behavior.
a slave then?
You want a
So,
maid or
that's
what?
what
You know,
if Brian
speaking
Gilbert
of-
doesn't talk and gives you pussy, buy a pocket pussy.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
yeah.
slave sounds like a good. I would date a slave.
But the
Word.
PP that you said PP, I don't want to say what
So
you
what's
said,
the
but
point
the
of
PP
being in a
can't
relationship
do
for you then?
dishes and clean the house and take care of the kids.
Wait,
so.
just to be
What
clear,
about
just to be
John's
clear.
involved in the
But
slave
you don't
trade right
literally,
now?
you don't want a girlfriend.
But
You
do you
want
think-
somebody to just
You want
serve
head.
you.
Hold on.
You're
hold on.
expecting
Hold on.
head.
Do you think that women who are mute aren't deserving
Oh
of
my God, my boss is
relationship?
here.
Oh,
That's
my
very
God.
true.
No, it's the
That
reason
is
why you're
very-
How cute
hold
of you
on,
to
hold on.
freaking flip it like that,
Hold
Brian.
on.
How cute of you to
That
flip
is
it.
very ableist.
Stop.
It's the reason why you
No.
want to be with her.
I am willing. I am such a nice guy that I would date a woman who can't speak because I don't discriminate. Unlike
Okay,
you here,
that's not what we're
you
talking about.
discriminate?
We are not.
When you
I
said it,
would-
it kinda
would
just
you date an
sounded
amputee?
like
You're putting,
you were dating her
you're
Would
because
you
putting
date an
words into our
amputee?
mouths.
You would date an amputee?
Unfortunately, you can work
No, but you
anything
did say
want
if the
out,
woman
right?
was mute, you should just get a P.
That's wow. You're
But
that's-
canceled.
I'm canceled.
I did not say that.
I-
Can't be canceled if you don't care.
Listen, she
Well, I
could-
mean, is ASL in the
Okay,
picture?
so are you gonna put in the effort to listen to what she has to say? She's gonna write it down on a piece of paper then?
Or do you want to
I'm
be
not
with her
going to
because
learn
she's mute?
sign language.
Oh
but,
my
like,
gosh! But then how
Okay,
are
so
you
then
not going to
you're
learn
not with
sign
her for the
language
right
for somebody
reasons.
that's mute
She could
though?
get
How are you going to
she-
tell her to
she
do
can
dry
learn-
erase
There's
board.
apps. There's
Okay,
apps you
but
can
also
type.
Brian, what would
I'd like
be
her
the
to-
point?
Wait, I'll give her a whiteboard.
But Brian,
Actually, I won't even give her a pen. They'll just be stickers.
but what would be
every
the
mute
point
girl right
of
now
having
what
is
she
a
has to
girl
say.
frothing?
Yeah, she
Text
can
you what
text
she has
me.
to
She
say.
can text
Yeah.
me.
What would be the
Slide
point
right
of having a
DMs,
girlfriend
guys.
if she can't talk to you or
You
if
think
she's
they're-
not funny? Like, I would
I just
hate
told
waking up
you.
in the morning and turning around and seeing a girl or a girl or a guy that like isn't
That's
funny.
deaf.
No, that isn't
That
funny.
is
That can't
really-
speak. That's really
Stop putting
offensive.
words into my mouth. I
You
said that isn't funny.
That is so uncalled for. The
I said
deaf
that
community
isn't
is
funny.
gonna fucking come after you, bro.
I
The
never
community's
said.
gonna come
You
after
said
you.
mute, not deaf.
I
Okay,
never
fine.
said. I
Mute-
said
mute.
funny. But anyways, if they couldn't make me laugh, I would be mortified. Like I could not
That's on
wake up in the morning every day.
But would
to that.
you have a man that couldn't speak, and would you have them write something down, and would you
Yes,
be able to laugh
I would.
if they
But
said
that's
something
not
funny?
what we were talking about, though. We
No,
were
you
talking.
just said that to Brian. That's the
No,
exact
I
same
didn't.
thing.
I did not
honestly
say
wouldn't
that.
either, though.
I did not say that.
Wait, did this one come through?
I did not.
GMD Jim donated $69.
I said if they weren't
Man,
funny.
Wait,
stop creating these.
did it? Are you 100%?
You also
Yeah,
said
that
that
one
if
came
What about
the
this
woman couldn't talk to
Andrew's
him,
lighter
if he
donated
woke up and the woman couldn't talk
But he
$69.
to him.
said
Oh, I
he wouldn't
didn't
have a
know.
woman that couldn't talk,
Wait, then
and
where
I
is
said,
it?
well, what would be the point?
No, he said he would.
I don't
Girl,
see
that was
Kill of
taking away
Serial
from the topic.
69.
We were just saying that he would rather have her be mute, just for the clearing place
Killa, I don't see it, bro.
that
Sorry.
she wouldn't be able to talk to him,
I don't know. I'm sorry, Killa,
not
I
her
don't see
being
it.
mute.
The question about the hottest.
What was the question?
It was like,
It was
what's
something
the hottest
about,
thing
like,
someone can do to turn you on,
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah, like
like
what
that?
would
in public?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's the hottest thing somebody could do in public that would like turn you on?
Be a good person.
Was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, sure. You guys want to answer it? Go, starting with you, go ahead.
Say like a moral act, just something that demonstrates that they're a good person.
Okay.
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't have an answer to that.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, what is the hottest thing you can ever see a man or woman do in the real world in society that it was a little different, that would immediately turn you on to them?
A guy that takes care of his health, or a woman that takes care of her health.
Hottest thing a woman can do in the real world,
I would
or
say
man
like,
or woman.
someone who smells really good or is like really good at like a sport.
A
I would say
girl,
what Ava
Like, good at what
said.
they
check
do.
this out. A girl who plays cello really well, like virtuoso cello, she can get it.
Yeah, that'd be hot to have a girl
That's like
play
a cello. I don't
cello.
know. I can play a
That's
cello.
so
That'd be pretty hot.
Yeah. I once saw a girl who had a cello.
Now I already know what's in your
She's
history.
honestly,
She was the mouth that got away.
Your search history must be crazy.
There's
Cellos. Girls playing cello.
It's not the girl, it's the cello.
but Kill of Serial asked, how far can charisma carry a relationship until the woman is tired of the same old trope? Make me giggle.
How fucking charisma.
I'm so
I mean,
confused by that.
I would. That's like it doesn't really make sense if he's charismatic. Like it's gonna
keep
on carrying the relationship.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean,
You
I mean,
never
if he's
broke
being
up
like,
with a charismatic guy after he fucked your best friend?
oh, he wasn't very charismatic. He was
Wow.
not.
Oh, I wasn't
Ryan.
speaking about you specifically, but that,
Oh.
Ryan, that was crazy.
that did happen to her.
It's
No,
I
fucked
know.
a man.
yeah.
Or got fucked by a man.
Yeah, but he was still my best friend.
I don't know if you guys saw at the beginning of the show, her boyfriend, sort of ish at the time,
Ooh.
had cheated on her with a man.
No, not cheated on me. We weren't talking at that time.
You were on a break?
I think
Yeah.
so. I don't know the specific time.
Okay. And then going back to this one,
GigaChat69 donated $100.
we're going to boost the TTS,
Should
guys.
prostitution be legalized?
GigaChad
Too
69
expensive
is
in
angel.
Nevada, limited geographically. In Germany, clubs everywhere. S-sex for hot girls equals $100. BJ equals $50. No tipping / hustle. Men focus.
Didn't that guy already ask that?
So guys, we are going to bump the TTS to 200. Reed will be 100 though. Reed will be 100. TTS 200. Pop champagne. If we do 2 champagne pops, we have 2 more champagne bottles. I will show you the video of 23-year-old Brian. When actually no. I'll do it for a different choice. Sorry. I retract the offer. Offer retracted.
And it's a Bitcoin to shave your beard?
Yeah.
An entire Bitcoin?
1 Bitcoin to shave my beard.
Okay. Oh my God.
1 Bitcoin if anybody wants to buy Kiki. You can literally buy her. I want like not like her, not We won't buy like another one and give it to you.
Somebody chewed off her knees though.
Yeah.
Off is
How
great.
much is
And
Maddie?
it will be signed by me, Madison, and if Andrew's here, by Andrew, but he might not be here, so who knows? We'll sign it for you. So signed, Kiki, right over there. So let's see, where were we? Oh, should prostitution be legalized?
They literally did it to
like
shit
if it
on
was, it'd
Grace.
make
They
it
put it to 200.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Are we all
mean,
giving an answer, or
if
just
it's safe,
whoever?
why not? If it's done safely, though.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. Like it's
Yeah, it's happening
So I
either
don't
way.
think, here's the thing, I don't think prostitution is good. No offense, Lexi.
yeah.
I don't think
I've
it's
never
good.
take offense to anything you say, Brian.
Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate it. I don't think it's good, but when it comes to the prostitution, I don't know definitively if I have a position on.
Hail and well met. Graffito Tag donated $200.02.
Is this?
Do any of you girls believe in that manifestation BS? Do you believe you have some supernatural ability to manifest your desires into reality? I think most men will agree that's a huge red flag.
Just
Okay.
manifest, Queen.
No,
Can we speak on this?
I
Can
don't
we
believe in that.
Speak on the one before we say that one. An answer to that.
The prostitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I got to get up, so go ahead.
I'm going to have a hot take, and I think that prostitution, porn, nudity online in general should all be illegal. And I think that would help society a lot more than what it's like now.
Why would it help?
Because it would make it illegal. So if you were, I feel like besides that, the internet in general has completely ruined our society. Then on top of it, all the nudity, there's been porn addictions, there has been people cheating throughout that.
Sounds like their fault.
But making it illegal
person's
won't
fault?
stop them
The person
either.
who's addicted to it. Yeah.
But if it was illegal
But making it illegal wouldn't stop people from doing it anyways.
Yeah.
They're
at all,
gonna
Yeah, have you
But
heard
no.
of
Do you
prohibition?
think that
Look at-
making it legal would make people do it a lot more?
yeah,
Probably.
I feel
yeah.
Even
yeah.
like
Sometimes-
even like unsafely.
and do you think that's a good thing?
I don't think it's a good or a bad thing. It's just a thing. You know, it's a part of
It's not really having an opinion on
yeah,
it.
it's just a part of our day-to-day life.
Yeah,
at
if
this
someone's gonna
point.
cheat,
No,
they're
I
gonna cheat either way.
Like
yeah.
we're talking about like prostitution.
Yes, it's prostitution.
Not like cheating.
I mean, I
Well, she
like I
said
get your
it would
sentiment,
limit the cheating.
and like I feel like it's
Possibly.
I can see why you think that, and like I definitely can understand where you're coming from. But at the end of the day, like when something is made illegal like that, like it's just gonna create working conditions that are more dangerous.
Working meaning prostitution.
Yeah, that, and like that's why I would be in favor of it. But then also, I mean, I don't know, like just logistically, I just feel like that's a pretty wild thing to do. Like our prison systems are already
Yeah, there would be a bunch of hookers in
overrun.
prison.
Yeah,
That's how it would
and, I
be.
mean, and yeah, like the thirsty dudes. And I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes you see like the
Yeah,
societies that are
also
more
it would put the
repressed.
men that are trying to get prostitutes also in prison.
Yeah,
So it would go both ways. It's
sometimes
not
I'm
just
like,
I'm not just saying
incel
that
needs a
any of the
release.
women that are prostituting would just get jailed. I'm saying men that are seeking prostitutes would also be jailed.
yeah. I don't know. Sometimes
So I
just-
think it goes both ways. I'm not just saying, oh, all prostitutes
Yeah.
jailed. I'm saying anyone that is seeking that out when it was made illegal, they would both go to jail.
Yeah, I just think logistically that's wild. And like and just I don't know, in societies that are more like conservative and repressed and stuff, like it gets to the point where it's like actually no, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
Okay. And then there was the one, do any of you girls believe in manifestation?
No.
Any manifestors?
I feel like it's a mindset. So when you're believing to like manifest a good career or a good lifestyle, you implement that into your everyday to day. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I
You say
agree.
you're gonna wake up and have a good day. That's you manifesting. You're gonna have a good day. You know
You're
what I
probably
mean?
gonna do more things to
Manifestation
get
isn't
there.
like you doing like some hocus pocus shit. It's just being like.
do you believe in like the
mindset.
magic of it? That
No,
there's
I just think that just like when you like think those things, you like start acting towards it more.
Yeah,
You're
that's
speaking
totally
it out
valid.
into
Yeah.
existence.
I'm surprisingly again going to agree with
Yeah.
Lexi that if you believe in yourself and you believe that you can do something, then you'll do it. I don't think the manifesting and writing it down and doing all that is going to do anything for you. But if you believe in yourself, then you can do whatever you believe in.
Agreed.
Manifestation's bullshit.
Good times.
I believe in prayer.
There you go, Maddie.
I mean, there's
Isn't
obviously
it, like, kind of a
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
manifestation?
Setting intentions. And
I mean,
whatever.
at least when I pray, I kind of just like, yeah, like I wish for like good health and stuff for my family, but I mean, I wouldn't really like say that I'm like I pray for like a big, you know what I mean? I don't really like pray for like a big house or anything,
not
but I
supposed
feel
to
like
pray for things.
Yeah, exactly.
For material things.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, is that actually Bull Paladins? Did he change his name, or I
Well,
think
it
he's
has to be,
Paladins,
or
let's
that thing wouldn't
go.
pop
well, like he. Anyways, whatever. Thank you, man, for the messages. So let's see here. Do we have? No, not Ashley. Ava. We have Ava. You said you have no crazy date stories, but your friends and I got approached by an old man at the nude beach who bought our panties for $100 each.
What?
Yep. So fire.
Panties at
How?
the beach?
Told you I wanted her panties.
We were young.
Like
what?
Adult or
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh, adult. Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Still
very.
weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Like
How
18,
old?
19?
How old was this guy?
This guy, he was a boomer for sure.
Was he in a
like
thong?
50s, 60s. No, he was totally
Speedo?
dressed. Yeah.
Uh,
How
Yeah.
did he
So wait,
ask you?
so
I can
yeah,
tell you
what's
the
what's
story.
Yeah.
So basically, we were all in our like exploratory, adventurous phase. You know, me and my friends are kind of like hippie, whatever. And so we decided to go to the nude beach. And when we were there, we were all sitting, and I still like stayed in it. Like, you don't have to take off your everything to like be at the nude beach. Like, you can be fully clothed, whatever, but you're allowed to. And one of my friends had her top off, and then she was like looking at like her swim bottoms and examining them, I guess. Like, she thought she had like a period stain or something, and this guy walked by, and like she was embarrassed when he saw that she was doing that. But then later we're talking, and he comes up to us and just says, "Hey, by the way, like, I swear I never do this, but that really turned me on, seeing you."
Wait, her bottoms were off or on?
They were on. Okay. Yeah. And I guess he's saying that he never does it, but it really turns him on, and he would be willing to pay her for the panties. And we at first, she was like, no. But then we were like, well, for how much? And he at first like said 50, and then she like got him to go up. And then eventually he said, listen, I'll give you guys each $100 if you give me your panties. And so I'm like bikini I didn't like
bottoms,
who would say
or-
the bikini
And so
bottoms.
he
Yeah. I'm like,
probably-
who would say no
What, he
to
called
that?
them panties when he said it?
I mean, it
Did
was a
he-
very long time ago. I don't remember.
Did he like watch you guys take them off and get?
No, so he actually left and drove to the ATM to like get cash out, and we went into the car, and then like I actually felt bad because one of the pairs like because we had just gone swimming, like there wasn't even because I'm like, I feel like dudes buy panties so they can sniff them, so we like we got one of our friends who like she like you know, we rubbed it was fucking
Whoa.
nuts, dude, because we wanted to give him
Whoa.
a bang for his buck.
Oh
I
gosh.
guess. So
That was like the way
Yeah.
you were just like
Yep. Yeah.
You've never.
I
done
mean,
that?
back then, like, if you go up to like an 18-year-old and you're like, give you $100, like, and this was 5 or 6 years ago, like, I don't know.
Wait, one of the girls was on her dot.
Yeah.
Hey, and well met.
Yeah.
Graffito tagged donated $200.02. No, this isn't Global Paladins. It's formerly name taken.
You're stealing.
I like Graffito tagged as a username a little better. It's a Simpsons reference.
You're stealing his TTS trigger, Graffito. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So wait, say that one more time.
What specifically?
So okay, he was like, I saw that your girlfriend was on her period.
He saw that she was like inspecting her panties.
Wait, but she was on her
She thought she was like spotting. Like sometimes women will. I mean, I don't remember the specifics of it.
But is that why he wanted the panties? Because
yeah, I guess he wanted to like sniff them.
fucking
I mean,
disgusting.
I've seen it on. I remember I've seen Orange Is the New Black, and there was a season where they like had a panty selling ring. And
so wait, you sold. So you did this though. You sold
for the one
So you're a
time.
sex
For the
worker.
one time.
You're forever a sex
apparently so. Yeah.
sold
yeah.
your panties for.
I'm like, but like
Her and her
honestly,
friends, not just her.
Okay, yeah.
who would not do that?
I wouldn't sell my underwear for $100.
Can I say
As
one
a
thing?
Yeah.
I've had people message me. I'm a streamer, and I've had people message me asking for things, and I tell them that's completely disrespectful.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that, or I laugh at them.
I think it's just kind of
but also in person, the absurdity of being in
and
person,
just being a young.
If you were really
girl,
young,
like-
also, I can't lie. If I was very young and some guy came up to me and they're offering me $100 at the time, if I wasn't thinking, I might have done it too. But
yeah,
to also for that guy,
yeah,
who is he there with? Is he asking every woman at the beach to do that? What is he doing with it afterwards? That's what I would think about.
Yeah,
Pretty crazy. I mean, yeah. So
I'm like today. I don't know. It's weird because I'm like on the internet. Like if somebody messaged me that on the internet, I would be like, like it feels different. Like I would be like, yeah, that's. I don't know.
Did you
it's hard to
see
explain.
like him like sniffing it afterwards?
I just wanted to do it, and I'm like, I don't want to hear see from ever
it's-
again. But now I have
Everyone involved. It's kind of a whole weird, pretty weird. Obviously, the dude's super weird, but
Guys do that.
they do.
It's a big thing.
Yeah, guys do very weird. There's
I've
many
gotten
guys
a
that.
request, but I've never done it.
Okay.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Ava, is it Ava or Ava? How do you say your name?
Ava.
Ava.
Yes.
You said men should pay on the first date. Other things I can't think of off the top of my head. Oh, you wanted to mention that Desiree is crazy. Okay, well, she's crazy. Yeah, you're right. You said men should pay on the first date. Why? Actually, wait. Before we have you do that, who should pay on the first date? Who do you think? You seemed pretty keen.
I don't know. I mean, I always come prepared to pay for my half.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it's like a first date, I would expect to go 50-50. I don't, at this day and age, I don't expect the guy to like pay on the first date.
Okay. What about you?
I would say it depends on how it was asked, because like even if I invite a friend out to dinner, like let me take you out to dinner for your birthday or whatever, obviously I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
Right.
So if the guy's like, let me take you out, then I would expect that.
Then yeah, if it's like
let's,
that.
So let's dive into it a little bit. So you've been seeing a guy for 6 months. You've been seeing a guy for 8 months. Did you guys go out to get food?
Sometimes.
We've gone like
Yeah, like fast food.
Yeah, we've gone to like
in the whole
In-N-Out.
time.
I mean,
Oh
like,
man, you're the side chick.
oh no,
You're happy. She's happy with being the side chick.
I'm fine. I know.
You're a booty call then, right? I mean,
Yeah, I've
only got food
whatever.
one time with you. Okay.
No, we've
shame.
done like
No shame.
I mean, like our first date, we went to the pier.
And got food.
No, we just hung out. It was like 12. We just hung out. That's
And
it.
then what about you? This guy you've been seeing for 6 months. How often have you eaten with him?
Probably like 4 times.
Damn, y'all are side chicks. Maybe not.
I think we're aware.
Yeah. Oh God.
Well, I mean, because you see him 4 times a week, and you've been seeing him for 6.
Not every week.
Well,
there
3
could
to
be a
4.
week that I don't see him.
Sure.
But like average, sure.
But y'all don't eat, so you just basically come over and fuck, basically.
No. Like, what if we eat at home?
Oh, I mean that.
Does that count?
Sure.
Oh, wait.
Still,
once.
still.
I don't know why. I
There you
said
go.
that.
Hey, I appreciate the honesty. Well, when you say eat at home, like you'll get takeout. That counts.
No, like cook. Like
okay,
cook
how often do y'all
food.
cook?
I
Cook.
don't know. Probably like. I don't know. Probably I don't.
Like one time? Come
No,
on.
more than once. Like.
Okay.
I've definitely cooked for him a few times at his place. He doesn't cook. I've gotten a fucking cup of noodles.
Who should pay on the first date?
I changed my mind. I think women should always pay.
The whole thing?
Yes, every
Damn.
time.
Hot.
Is this one of your like sarcastic?
No.
Like, oh, let
Are
me
you just saying that to like rage bait?
No, I think it would be very feminist if women would always pay and women would simp and women would make the first move. I think that would change society and it would be very feminist for all of society.
That wouldn't be
Okay.
feminist
You
because
support that?
feminism is equality.
Yes.
Wait, Is
that
it,
part of
though?
feminism. Yes, I do.
Feminism is reaching for equality.
Is
so
it, though?
I would
Just
say,
triggered
yeah, it
something.
is.
Is
So
it?
I would say
yeah.
if you were going for to
Is
be very
it?
feminist, I would say switch every time. He pays last
That's
time.
fair.
I'll pay
I
next time.
I promise the chat I will come back to the feminism is about equality thing, but for now we need to get through the notes and talk about the who pays for stuff. So did you answer the question, or you said well, you
Yeah.
think men should pay? Wait, but so question, you four are bisexual. Oh, should men pay for first dates?
I pay for first dates sometimes.
But should men pay for first dates?
No.
Okay, fine. All four of you are bisexual. Bigger deal if a man wants to split as compared to a woman wanting to split.
No.
It's a little different.
Because you're bi, right? Like you date women. But so you say men should pay on first dates. So how do you work that out when you're dating a woman?
It's just like a societal gender role thing. Like it's just kind of the societal standard, I guess, of our dating ritual. And I just think that it's like a signifier of, because if I'm going on a date with a man, like I'm looking for a relationship and for like I don't know, like something I hesitate to say the word traditional, but like something, because I wouldn't go all the way there, but something leaning more towards
what are you looking for when you're dating a woman?
To be honest with you, I've never dated a woman before.
Oh, you're just attracted to
yeah, it's more of like a
fantasy
sexual thing.
Have you been with a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just like hit it and quit it with the ladies?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like being bisexual, I feel like I can kind of, I mean, if I were to like meet a woman that I was like super into, yeah, I would pursue it, but I would prefer to just be with a guy, to be able to like have kids and stuff.
Sure. Fair. Okay. So I guess going back to this, since you're pretty much the only one at the table who holds this position, you say men should pay on the first date. Why?
I think it's just the chivalrous thing to do. It's a nice gesture. I mean, at the end of the day, like, yeah, I'm always also gonna like bring my wallet and be prepared to go 50-50, but I just think with our cultural standards set, like it's kind of what's expected, and it would show the woman that like, oh, this is like a guy that is more chivalrous and traditional.
Are you traditional?
I would say that I would want a relationship that's more geared towards that. Yeah.
Well, I know so you're saying what you want, but are you traditional?
How would you define traditional?
Well, you use the word. So you said you want a guy to be chivalrous and traditional.
Yeah, like just taking the more feminine role in things, the more submissive, like supporting role.
And this applies to romantic relationships or society in general?
Romantic relationships.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you really disconnect the two though?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So like, for example, I assume you want men and women to have equal opportunity when it comes to work. You want women to be paid the same as men, hopefully for the exact same work.
Yes.
Because that's how it used to be, equal pay for equal work. Now it's just equal pay.
Yeah, I don't think that it should just be equal pay. I think it should be equal pay for equal work.
Okay.
For sure.
But so if women are getting equal pay, then why is there an expectation? Because this is a holdover from when women were not really entering the workforce.
Yeah.
And there's an expectation on men to be sole breadwinners and providers. That's no longer the case. That's been gone for a very long time.
That's why I say like somewhat traditional. Like I wouldn't go full out there, because in today's society, like that's just not super realistic and attainable. In most households nowadays, most relationships, both partners are going to have a job to be able to afford to live a comfortable life.
Why do you think
the dynamics are going to be slightly different.
That is?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like, why do I think that that both people have to work?
No, but so why do you think that it's now like you need two people to work to support a family? Why do you think that is?
I'm sure it's really complicated. I mean, I don't know. Why do you think it is?
So I just want to preface this by saying, I don't think it's wrong, but I mean, the reason that it's the way it is because when you essentially double the labor pool, it cheapens, the cost of labor. If you double the labor pool, and that's effectively what we did when there's this massive, again, not saying it's wrong, but when we say, hey, there's this massive push, feminist push, women should enter the workforce, they should disregard, at least in their 20s, pursuing family and children, wait until your late 20s, 30s, then you can have kids, and then still pursue a career, and then just pay somebody else child support to raise your kids instead of you raising your kids. Essentially, you double the workforce, double the labor pool, that's going to push wages down. And so when it used to be the case, one income could support a family because that's how it worked. But now there's double the labor pool essentially.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that just because I'm not educated or like feel like confident to be able to speak on that topic. I feel like it's more complicated, but I will say, I mean, I've seen statistics that show that like, and I mean, maybe it is because of that. I feel like there's probably a ton of different things that contribute to it. But yeah, I've seen statistics that show that just like the wage isn't keeping up with the cost of living. For some reason, we're having a cost of living crisis.
So I guess to bring it back to the men should pay for dates. Do you think that men should
first
pay?
dates?
Okay, sure. Do you think that men should pay for first dates for all women?
If it goes well, if it's a woman that they're wanting to pursue in a serious relationship, and I mean,
Ava's
it depends.
ex-boyfriend donated $200. Ava, you said you prefer boring guys. Was it boring when you hooked up and smoked crack with me 2 weeks ago, after we had been broken up for 2 months, and begged for me to take you back?
What? Is that true?
Well, shit.
That's true?
I don't know what that is.
It says Ava's ex-boyfriend.
Are you? My ex-boyfriend is
Confirm or
definitely
deny?
not watching this.
Confirm or deny? Did you smoke crack? What was it, 2 weeks ago?
No, deny.
All right.
Have you ever smoked crack?
I have twice in my life.
Whoa.
Yes.
It's a good question.
But not.
You're welcome.
Anytime recently.
All right. So you were saying, I asked you, should men pay for dates for all women?
I mean, it depends on what type of woman it is. And
well, do you think all women are deserving of having a first date paid for them?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's not much for me to argue with on that because my position.
I mean, if some chick is like, she's totally rude on the date, and like, yeah, why would you?
What do you think about if she's like speaking to other guys?
Yeah, if it doesn't go well, if it's not what you're looking for, then
yeah. So I mean, I think as a general practice, if as a man you want the high success rate, you should pay for the first date. But I actually don't think, honestly, probably most women aren't deserving of chivalrous treatment. You should be respectful, but chivalrous treatment goes beyond just respect.
Yeah.
It says, my time is more valuable than your time. You need to pay for it. If you don't pay for it, there won't be a second date. A lot of women make this argument of, well, if he doesn't pay for the date, there won't be a second date.
Bricks and Mrs. Doc Venabilly donated $200. Refractory periods of a few minutes are purely anecdotal. Looked it up. Since men never brag about their prowess, we should believe them all when on crack coke. I manifest Hawktuous every 5 minutes.
Yeah, even when I was I've never played this.
But for now, this wild buck has to roam free, or he will die.
Even when I was a young buck, young stud, 5 minutes, it was not fun.
It's okay, Brian. It's okay. This is
I
a
wanted
safe
to ask
space.
you a question. So you think that there's a higher success rate for a man to stay with a woman if they pay on the first date? Is that what you were saying?
It's just the most optimum. Okay, if you look at dating, if you're looking at it using an analogy here, like chess, paying for the date in every instance is the optimum chess move. Because while it might not necessarily, some women, it won't, if you split or whatever, won't have an impact, but there's enough women where it will, and you won't know until that check comes and you pull the move or whatever. The most optimum move is to just pay for the date. But if we're having a conversation of like about fairness and egalitarianism and like how many women are feminists and not ladylike, who are demanding chivalrous, gentlemanly treatment, then we can have a conversation about like what's fair, what do women deserve. And I don't think women deserve men to be chivalrous if they're not ladies. No offense to ladies, most women aren't ladies. And to be fair, there's not a lot of, I would say there's not a bunch of gentlemen out there either, but that's the current dating landscape, dating climate. Most women I don't think are deserving of chivalry because they themselves are not ladies or ladylike.
I was asking to that specifically because the past few first dates that I've had, I've offered to pay and they let me pay. And I'm wondering if that wasn't the optimal choice to make in that situation.
It
feels
feels
to continue to have other dates
masculine.
after that. Was that the wrong choice
Maybe
that I
it's
made?
because they think that you're not interested.
And that's what I was saying.
Really?
I think it could be.
You think that they think I'm not interested and that's why I chose
Have
to
you
pay?
tried like speaking to them afterwards about your interest?
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah.
Oh,
But Brian, that's exactly what I was saying.
I'm
by,
always very
like,
straightforward with my interest.
guys taking the lead in some aspects, like paying on the first date. You know what I mean? Like him.
Do you think that was too masculine of me to do that? Or too straightforward?
You know what I mean? It seems like you're even second guessing yourself there.
I don't
You know
think
what I
that
mean? You
would-
said it yourself.
I
Because
don't
he
think
said that was
that
the
would-
optimal choice. That's why I was questioning.
I don't think that would make a guy turn away from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think. I mean,
It's-
some
yeah.
guys might welcome it. I don't think it's gonna, like, if you offer to pay, I don't think it's gonna like turn them off of wanting to pursue you or anything. So, and I mean, if a girl offers, it's kind of a nice gesture. I'll take her up on it. Why not? But no, I mean, now I'm just like, I'm just gonna pay for everything. But I'm in the place. I'm like in a place to. So
What would you define as like lady like? Or you're saying that you
sure.
think most
Yeah,
women
that's a
aren't
good
ladylike?
question. So lack of promiscuity, both current and past. Not to say that some women can't be redeemed, but if she has a past of promiscuity, I think immediately. Now, she'll probably still want guys to pay for dates and she can still get it. But again, if we're just having like a conversation here at a panel discussion about dating, I don't think that type of woman is deserving of a guy being traditional. She's not a traditional woman. She had the opportunity to be. She threw it out the window. She's not traditional. She's got a body count of 20, 30, 40, 50.
That's wild.
I don't think she's deserving of having a date paid for her. You aren't
So-
you're not a traditional woman.
Yeah.
Also, if she's currently if she's dating other men, don't think she's deserving of you paying for a date. If she's sleeping with another guy, obviously there's no scenario where if a girl is sleeping with another dude, now she might not tell you, right? But like if we're just looking at it bird's eye view, removed from the situation, if we know those are what's going on, if a girl's sleeping with another guy, there's no way that the guy, like if she's going on a date with another guy,
Yeah.
that he should pay for a date with her.
Yeah. That's
not
valid.
like how you gonna give a girl chivalry when like after the date that you so generously and gentlemanly pay for, she goes to the guy's house who she's fucking and fucks him.
Yeah, I'd say you shouldn't be dating if you're like if you go on a date with somebody. Or for me, I would hope it would be under the pretenses of like you're looking for a relationship.
A lot of people in the dating landscape are seeing multiple people, dating multiple people. sometimes sleeping with 1, 2, 3 other people.
Yeah.
And it's like, you want me to pay on a date, but you fucked a guy last night? Hold on, what are we talking about? Chivalry? Are we talking about ladylike behavior? You
I'm
just
like, I wonder how
want...
common that is,
It's pretty common.
How promiscuous.
It's pretty. If compared they're on a dating app.
Yeah.
Probably got to go and assume.
I guess on dating apps too, like people put their intentions.
We got 2 girls at this table who are single.
Yeah.
But have been in who are in friends with benefits situations 6 months, 8 months.
Mm-hmm. With one
but they say they're single, right? No offense, ladies.
Yeah.
You are involved. You're involved with the guys. Like, you're not really single.
I'd say that for in those situations, it's like, yeah, you just have to have a good picker on who you're going to go on a first date with. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, you could go on a date with some woman who's like a total liar, and she's like, yes, like I'm not seeing anybody, whatever, and you could never really know. But I think that if you screen the right people, and like you're not just going on dates with like random hoes, and you're like, hey, what are your values? What are your like, do you engage in hookup culture? Like, what are you looking for? Whatever. If you go on a date with somebody like that is genuinely looking for a relationship and isn't doing that and is looking for like a more traditional thing, then yeah, you should absolutely match pay on the first date. But I will give you those caveats for sure. But I think it's up to those people who are going on the date to like do proper screening, to like go on a date with somebody that does deserve it.
Sure. Nick, let's go to Twitch really quick, then we'll get into more pre-show notes. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub. It's been a minute since we last had a Prime, but it's probably got rebugged. Can you help? Help. And Discord. Guys, go to discord.gg/whatever, drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Discord.gg/whatever if discord.gg/whatever. Check it out, guys. Okay. Your next notes here, you say, if you, Brian, doesn't want to get married, no one should have to convince you as long as you're transparent about that. That's just one of your dating preferences that women can either take or leave. You might have a slightly harder time finding a solid, more trad, non-strumpet woman, though. Non-304.
Oh, okay.
But I use strumpet instead.
Yeah.
It's a little more polite.
Since slightly, maybe, yeah.
A bit more polite.
Yeah. I don't see the issue with you not wanting to get married. I mean, basically what I said, yeah.
But you said I should, as long as you're transparent about it.
As long as like a woman knows if like somebody's
so it's my
dating
duty
for
to
marriage. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're like engaging in a relationship with someone, you see it going somewhere, and like I feel like you guys should, and in any relationship, you should know what you're looking for.
Do you guys? So just to give you guys context, if you don't know, I don't see myself ever getting married. Not to say that I don't want to have. Well, I do want to have a long-term relationship. I could date the same person for 10, 20, 30, 40 years, monogamous, have kids, etc. Just don't want to have the marriage, the get the state involved, the government involved. So with that said, do you think that I have a duty when I'm starting to date a girl early on to be transparent and disclose this to a girl?
I think once you're dating, then yeah.
Once dating, but not like early on. Okay.
Yeah, I would say that's a weird thing to mention on the first date. That would honestly scare a girl away, because why are you already talking about marriage? But maybe after like 4 years, you should mention it.
But wouldn't that make you non-traditional?
One sec. Here, excuse. Show me that. Here, give your take.
I'm getting older, so I think anyone that I'm with or that's with me, we should be straight up. We should tell exactly what we're looking for, and if they're not interested, that's the end of it. So I think you should be completely transparent from the get-go. Like first date, say this is what I'm looking for. You're not interested, then that's that.
But are you going to answer my question?
What's your question?
So wouldn't that make you non-traditional though?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not traditional.
So in some ways I'm traditional, in other ways I'm not.
Okay, so bring it back. The last couple of podcasts I was here, I said the same thing. I said in some ways I'm traditional, in some ways I'm not. And you got on my ass about it and you were like, nope, you can't be one or the other. So now I'm just here to say,
Did I say that though?
Yes, you
I
did.
think you're
So
misrepresenting
I'm finally
a
here to
little
say
bit.
on social media that gotcha there, and it's perfectly okay.
Well, hold on. Let's
It's perfectly
whoa,
okay. Like I
will
still have
engage.
love for you,
I
and
will engage
we
with you
agree on that
this.
part. I love
Well,
that.
there's a
That's
bit
growth
of a
right
difference,
there.
though.
We got a connection.
There's a bit of a difference. So, while I don't want to get married, I'm perfectly I'm very much interested in and can have a long-term monogamous relationship that may or may not involve children. Perhaps you could say that this is not traditional, but I don't know if it's a fair
Correct.
comparison because you are a prostitute.
Okay, but still.
So, and I'm not saying that to insult you, but I'm just stating.
But it's still
fact.
non-traditional.
Yeah,
it's
but
still
it's
non-traditional
a little,
value.
Yeah, but it's a little different.
Just so is mine.
It's a little different. Hold on, but the degree to which you are
It
non-traditional,
doesn't matter. It's still non-traditional. A traditional value would be to get married and to not have sex with anybody before marriage and to get married to that person.
Yeah, and I have, and
yeah,
I'm,
so that's
have
traditional
no problems,
value.
I have no problems with premarital sex. So yes, you're right. It is
Yeah,
non-traditional.
so but that's all I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
That you're non-traditional in some aspects,
the difference
and that's
is,
okay.
But the difference is that I don't really claim to be this like stalwart. Is that the right fucking word?
Well, no one's saying that you are.
I don't claim to be some super trad guy.
Nobody's saying you are. I was
Okay.
just pointing it out that was pretty cool and
Not
interesting.
stalwart. I use that word incorrectly, sort of. Sort of? Maybe. Hold on. More definitions. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways, go ahead.
That's it.
Oh, I don't know if it was really a gotcha though.
But it was like a good point of growth right there. Like I don't know. It was great.
It was a point of growth.
It was like a good point right there. Yeah. Like
For
you just
your
said that
point?
you were kind of traditional, kind of not. And I was like, that's exactly something that I said from the last
Well,
podcast.
so here's, for example, you might be like, well, Brian, can you really demand a traditional woman then? But here's the thing.
No,
right?
I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes people will say, well, Brian, you want a trad woman. But it's like, I will date a woman who will have premarital sex in the same way that I have premarital sex.
Yeah.
You could say it's non-traditional to have premarital sex.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what.
But like
that's
that maps on 1-to-1. Whereas like you say,
okay, but
no, but you say
you're trying to dig
but you
deeper than
literally,
where
hold
it
on.
has to
You-
go.
no, no,
I'm
but
not
hold on,
trying
Lex.
to say anything. No, but you wanna go deeper than what it is. I'm just saying that we can both agree that we have.
We can't agree.
Okay,
We
well,
can't agree.
I know, and that's fine too. But we can move on from this because that's all I have to say.
No, but I'll engage with
Go
it a little
ahead.
bit. So I can't agree because the degree to which engaging in sex work, prostitution, that is such a degree of non-traditional.
But you can't be a non-trad guy and say, hey, that's not traditional either when you're not traditional. You know what I mean? So it's like.
But okay, hold on. I can call out if
What's
here's
your take on
here.
this?
No, hold on.
Ma'am.
Stop.
I will answer after Brian answers.
Stop. Okay. So you will say, for example, here's my expectations of a guy. And you'll say, well, I want these sorts of traditional things in a guy. And I think in the previous show, I pointed out, well, you have these expectations of traditional treatment from men, but you're engaged in sex work, you do OnlyFans, I don't know if you do sugar daddy stuff, you do all this stuff, right? And so, excuse me, that's not really, like, doesn't really mesh.
But I
You know
said
what
that
I
if
mean?
I were to be in a relationship with a guy, that I wouldn't want my boyfriend wanting me to do those things anyways. So that's where I told you that I was partial traditional and partial not. You know what I mean? And that's why
Sure.
I don't really date.
Okay, cool.
No, and that's
fine.
exactly what I was saying.
Good convo, good talk.
Great.
It was
Are
good.
you
It was a
done?
good talk. Are you done?
I am, but that's all I wanted to point out.
All
and
right,
then
stop flirting
you
with
have
me.
to keep
Jeez, relax, Lexi.
me flirting with you. Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
relax, right?
never.
Take it easy. All right, jeez. All right. Okay, let's going back to Ava's notes. The marriage thing. I don't know if we finished up fully on that.
Damn, girl, you wrote a lot.
Oh,
Dude,
no, so-
I thought everybody did.
So you said I should. So you think I should be transparent?
Yeah. I mean,
Like
and I
first
didn't say, I'm not saying like come out on the very
Yeah.
first date and be like, I refuse to get married, but like, you know, just if you begin casually dating someone, you could see it going somewhere. I think it should be something
You're right.
they're aware of, and
Do you-
and then I think that it's totally fine.
Do you
Like,
think
can have
women
that
should
boundary.
be transparent about their body count, like on the first date?
I mean, again, I would say maybe on the first date, like that's a little like a bit of a strange
Wait, hold on.
encounter.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, if you're
I actually
casually dating
stop.
someone-
I just want to. Are you guys sharing the vape?
No, I just have her whole day. I have a dress on.
No. I actually don't mind that you guys are vaping, but like, have you guys been hitting her vape?
No, so it's in my dress.
I'm not like calling you out. I'm just.
No, I know,
Have
but-
you been hitting her vape?
Yes,
My
they have
vape,
been
yeah.
sharing.
Oh, has she been?
Yeah, why?
It doesn't bother you that she sucks dick for a living?
I suck dick too, just not for a living. Why would I care? It's not like she has dick in her mouth right now. Why would that bother me? She brushes her teeth.
You know, but like, it doesn't bother you that she's a woman of the night?
Damn, it doesn't bother you that I'm a woman of the night and I'm literally just sitting right before your eyes.
Well, I wouldn't share a vape.
I'm
or,
sharing this table with all of you guys.
Yeah, but like, if you put your lips on something,
Don't make me come over there and give you a hug. Don't make me come over there and give you a hug.
No, but who cares? She brushes her teeth.
She
I'm pretty sure
showers,
she didn't
like-
suck-
Yes,
suck a
but
dick
you can't
right
get
before-
rid of an
Oh my
STD
God.
from you brushing
Brian,
your
are you
teeth.
trying to say that I
They're
sucked
both
some
making it.
dick right downstairs in your alley?
But the thing is,
Yeah,
right
she
before I got
she
here,
didn't-
right before the
she didn't
pod.
Suck a dick
Or
and then walk
herpes.
through the door. She
Okay.
brushed her
Did I
teeth.
just suck some peen and then come right through your doors
And
and, then
also the
come
worry
right in
about
here?
STDs that you said. Sex workers are typically the most safe about STDs.
Erroneous.
Everybody.
Erroneous.
Everybody in
It's
this
so
room.
not true.
I would
It's
trust
not
her
true.
the most.
She has been saying she uses dental dams.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro.
I don't know.
I can say
everybody
anything
else
though,
has
but
dental
herpes can be caught by just using you can smoke a cigarette with someone if they
Yeah,
have herpes.
You can get
80% of the
herpes from literally
Herpes?
drinking out of the same cup.
Yeah.
If I let
Exactly.
you borrow this, yeah.
That's why I wouldn't drink out of your
Agreed.
cup, Lexi.
No, but herpes is a visible thing.
No,
I don't see
not
no-
always. It can be
inside of your mouth.
undetected. You can have no symptoms. It can be undetected.
Pre-symptomatic.
Yeah.
You guys act like
Pre-symptomatic.
you've never like kissed anybody.
I haven't
You don't
kissed
kiss your
a
partners.
hooker or a prostitute
that you
as
know
far,
of. You
as
don't
far as I
you
know,
don't know
you're right.
everything. Exactly.
Maybe-
We see
It's
a
okay,
girl in a
germaphobe.
bar.
can we see
Calm
what other
down.
population has mouth herpes?
I'm
You're over
just
here
saying.
freaking out.
Can we see the population?
I'm not trying to throw shade at Lexi. I noticed you were hitting her vape. Maybe it's fucking rude for me to point it out, but me personally, I wouldn't share a vape.
I also licked your doorknobs in your bathroom,
I believe it.
and then I sucked cock right before I came here.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, Lexi. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be mean to you, Lexi.
But I'm just saying.
These are 19-year-old girls are sharing a vape with a.
Well, my answer to that question is no, it doesn't bother me because I'm pretty sure.
Am I being mean? I'm just.
You're not being mean.
Am I being mean?
You're being realistic. You're being realistic.
You're
being a little silly.
You guys should be thanking me for.
No, I mean, she told us before this started. Like, I knew, but that's kind of, first of all, that's kind of discriminatory to be like,
What? Wait.
offer my
Of
vape to everyone
course.
in
Do you
the
not
room
know
and
who
be
Brian
like,
Atlas is?
You're a sex worker. You can't have my vape. Like, and also she brushes her teeth.
Wait,
Like,
it's discriminatory.
yeah, to be like, you're a sex worker, so you can't hit my vape.
Or is it just
It's
being
okay, Brian. I
cautious?
forgive you.
Bruh.
Don't worry. Brian, I forgive you.
Am I just okay?
God bless
I mean,
you.
it's just a preference. Like you wouldn't do it, but it's not that deep.
Yeah, I don't know. I trust her, especially after she's talking about dental dams and she gets tested after every partner.
Make out with her right now.
Do it. Why would I do
Damn,
that?
for free? Hell no.
First off, you were flirting with her.
But
and
hell
then
yeah,
you're
but
both
for free?
bi. You're both bi.
For free? For the views?
Wait, it's
Yeah, we're not gonna give you some free shit right now.
Subscribe
I'm
to
not
my
like-
OnlyFans to see us make out right after this podcast.
Oh my gosh.
Kiss her.
Are you?
I'm joking,
Would you?
but
you're gonna do sex work now?
No, what
Oh,
did I say that?
I thought-
Bro, he's just joking.
No, I thought
I'm
you were
just joking.
Kissing
thought-
her isn't sex work.
No, I
technically.
thought you were gonna do a collab with her.
It was for jokes,
Would
shits,
you?
and giggles.
No.
Okay. I'm just saying, you got to be a little more protective with your vape.
I think, I don't know. I trust her. I've never met anyone else in real life that's used a dental dam.
Can I make
That's
another point though?
no.
You also have a cough, so you don't know if you're getting
Yeah, that's
sick.
what I
She
was
could have
gonna
a
say.
Yeah, what do
cold.
you have mono or
We're
something?
You
all,
could
like,
be getting
sitting
cough.
here.
Yeah,
You have
but she's
COVID?
having the
simple
cough
cough.
drops. You
You
could
have
be
COVID.
getting a
No, I don't
cold
have COVID.
from using
I've
that.
been
I'm
coughing
taking it
from
the
my
other
weed.
way.
Monkeypox.
That's very
Yeah,
different than
I
a
have
cold.
monkeypox.
What if
These
you
are
got
the
a cold?
depths. These are the depths the nicotine
I have
addiction
Ebola,
takes you
monkeypox.
guys.
Malaria.
Goddamn,
Oh
girl.
my-
I have it all, yeah.
You Ebola?
Watch out,
Shit,
Lexi.
I'm scared as fuck.
You're the one that's gonna get
No,
sick.
and I also
to
told
us.
her, she said, "Can I hit your vape?" And I said, "I have a cough, by the way. Everyone can hear it. Everyone knows." And she
Oh.
said, "That's
Gosh,
fine."
I just want her to spit in my mouth.
Yeah,
What the-
obviously she wants the cough. So
That's fucking disgusting.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, going back to the transparency thing. So you think I should?
Yeah, I'd say that after, if you're dating somebody and you see it going somewhere, then that should be disclosed.
Oh, and I was asking, should women be transparent about body count?
Again, if you're dating a woman and you see it going somewhere, yeah, I don't see a problem with disclosing body count.
So, like, do you think it'd be wrong for a guy to ask a girl first date, like, what's your body count?
It might be a little bit out of the, or like it's not usually the normal thing. It might throw a woman off a little bit, but
Good.
Like if a guy does that, I'll be like,
Good.
we can have a discussion about it. I don't mind disclosing that.
And so just one thing, like when it comes to me not wanting to get married, is it something that the woman should ask if it's something that it's important to her, or that I should willingly disclose?
I mean, I think it just naturally comes up in a relationship. You end up.
But is the
having
burden on me to disclose, or is it on her for her to ask?
I think well, I mean, it depends the type of. I think in general, women, especially if you say that you're more traditional in some aspects, like, and want a woman that's not sleeping around and stuff, like, I'd say that the average woman does want to date for marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that it is something that you should disclose, as it is somewhat out of the norm. I'd say most people kind of expect that, like that the person that they're dating will eventually want to get married, and if you're somebody that's not into that, then you should disclose.
Okay.
Could I add something? Sorry.
Go ahead.
I think I agree with her, and I think that even if you sound crazy, you could be on a first date. I think you both should be totally transparent, say exactly what you want, say exactly what you mean. If they have a question, they want to know your body count, you tell them. I feel like if you're looking for something serious, you just be totally open and honest from the get-go. And if they're scared away, then they're not the right person, and that's just how it should be.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Should we just get into? I mean, it came up. I guess we could get into body count.
Dying to bring it up.
So, yeah, I guess. Well, first off, do you think men who care about body count? Do you think it's immature? Do you think that they're insecure?
No. Yeah. I'd
hold
say.
on, we'll come back to you.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Do I think it's immature?
Like, if a man cares about, like, let's say he wouldn't date a girl because of her body count. Do you think that's immature? Do you think it's insecure? What do you think?
I think that it depends on
It's
his
wrong.
body count. Because if a man is a virgin and he wants to be with a girl who's a virgin, that makes total sense. Like, you want your first
What
time
if it's
to be...
5 and he wants a virgin?
I think if he wants a virgin, you can want what you want, but let's say he's going on a date with a girl and he likes everything about her and then finds out that her body count is like 2. She's not a virgin, but it's like 2. And he ends stuff with her. I think it's just hypocritical. The main thing that I don't like in this situation is hypocrisy, So if that guy's a virgin and he wants a virgin, fine by me. But if this man has a 50 body count and he calls women who have a body count of 5 a whore, then you're being a hypocrite.
Well, what if he doesn't do that, but he does have a body count of 50, but he wants a woman with either a low body count, so like say less than 5, or a virgin? Is that an issue there for you?
I mean, you can want whatever you want in the end, but if he's, it just depends.
He would not.
Is he being a dick about it? Is he saying you're a whore? Is he insulting the girl? That's a different story.
No, he's not insulting them, but he's like, I would not want to date a woman with a body count of more than 10, but his body count's 50.
I would just say that's hypocritical.
Hypocritical.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get into that. Lexi.
I think it's preference, comes down to preference. Right?
But so do you object to men caring about body count?
I think that's their preference.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, if they care, then they're not for me. I don't know. It's kind of just like preference too.
Do you think they're insecure if they care?
I don't think it's insecure. It's just a preference, but it's a
Okay.
little bit hypocritical. I do agree with Riley.
Do you think it's lame to care about body count?
No, no, not at all.
But not for you. If they did care about body count, you wouldn't date them.
I mean, it would depend on like how they act about it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think everyone should care about body count, whether they're male or female.
Okay. Lexi, those, and we're gonna get into it.
Oh wait, before
What-
that one though, can I say one?
Go ahead.
We're talking about my stories, right?
Oh boy. Okay.
Are we talking about my stories?
What story?
You were gonna ask me about my list, right?
Your list?
The list I sent you. What were you gonna ask
You
me?
mean the Instagram?
Yeah. What were you?
Oh
gonna...
no, we're still on body count. So
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
wait,
sorry.
before you get
I
up,
jumped
before you
the
get
gun.
up, hang tight. Did not listen. Oh, can you just hang tight for like 3 minutes? Lexi, what's your body count?
My body count.
Mm-hmm.
I say a lot. I say a lot on this app right now. And I say a lot in general on all my social media platforms. But
Mm-hmm.
this is a question that I will not be answering today.
Wait, haven't you answered it before on the show?
Maybe.
Oh, just come on, be a good sport.
Hey, I already said.
Yeah, but there's new people on the panel. There's new viewers.
I know. Hi, new viewers. You're going to have to check out the previous episodes. Check out the
don't be
one with
lame.
me.
Just
I'm
answer the
Candace
question.
Owens.
Don't be lame.
And the other ones. And maybe you'll find out the
Don't be
answer.
lame. Just answer.
Stop.
You've answered it before, though.
What's like the range?
I've literally said.
Yeah, but don't be lame. I just have to look it up.
Doo-doo.
Was married for 42 years. My body count was 1. My deceased wife was 2. Today's women are crazy. Dean, thank you for the message. Not sure why it came through with the ding. Oh, I see why. Okay. Not a TTS, but thank you, Dean. Appreciate it, man.
Okay, but like
Okay,
while I have the stand now.
Can I have a mod look at, are you gonna make me have my mods? It's just gonna waste a bunch of time.
Wait, listen. So no, we did the story, right? Can I tell you the crazy story?
No, you can't tell me the story. Answer the question.
Wait, the story though, please.
Okay, you
Okay,
can tell the story,
so-
but hold on. You can tell the story, but you
No, I'm not doing it. I don't ever do it, and I'm
have
not
to
wearing
wear
it.
the
No,
dunce
I
cap,
don't.
And you have to say it while this music is playing.
No, I don't.
Okay, we'll tell your story then.
Great. So I was walking into the gas station just to like buy a regular Red Bull, you know? And as I was going in there, just dressed in like a Lululemon outfit, this guy, the cash register guy, I was like, how's your day going? And he was like, it's going good. I get to see hot women like you walk in here all the time, and I get to look at their toes. And I was just like, see, he didn't know I was doing OnlyFans or anything of that sort. And there we go. He was talking about my toes.
I think all gas station men are kind of creepy, weird though.
Yeah. What are we doing with the babies?
Just hang
Body count? You've already answered it on the show, Lexi. Stop being...
Subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out my body count.
Oh my God. Can we have a mod? Just find it. I'm trying to think what episodes you've been on.
Next
I think if you just
topic.
search on the whatever page for Lex, is it Lexi with 2 X's?
I don't know.
Oh my god, bro, you're so annoying.
I know.
Fucking A.
Why are you flirting with me?
It is Lexi, guys. It's Lexi with 2 X's. So just try to find it. And if anybody in the mod chat, you can either DM it through Discord and Nick will tell me.
Find it.
Or if you're one of the mods, just DM it to me on Instagram. Okay, going around the table then. Body count?
12.
Okay.
Not answering.
Oh, come on.
Nah,
you got
you mad.
Oh, I'm gonna say I'm not. You answer
Arrange.
yours.
No.
Body count?
I'm not saying it. My take was body count doesn't matter. So
Yeah, exactly. I thought body count doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
wouldn't you want to?
I meant in the sense
why don't you
that
share
like,
it?
I meant in the sense that I don't care. So why would you care? And if my partner does care and like wants to know, then I'll tell him if we're sexually active. But we're not sexually active.
Wait, what if she tells the body count? Will you guys share it?
No.
Don't care.
What if the German soldier?
First of all,
no. Sorry, Chilean. It's
Why would
Chilean.
I
I
care
swear.
about
No, it's
their
actually
body
Chilean.
counts?
It's Chilean. I mean, the helmet's German, but
Yeah.
World War I though. If he reveals it, how about this range?
No.
More than 10.
I'm not answering.
That sounds like a yes. I'm gonna say more than 100.
I'm not answering.
Okay, it's more than 100.
God, it could be 1,000.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
How about how many women? Can you give us that?
1.
Barely one.
Half of one.
Yeah.
Half of one.
Half of one.
Top half or bottom half?
What?
I don't know.
You know what he means.
Just
there
like a
was-
little.
I will say
Like, what
one
do you
woman
mean
as
by
well.
that?
I feel like
But that's not sex. You just touch a little boobs.
I feel like the
Yeah.
women amount is
So,
representative.
Josie DM'd me. Nick, did you get any DMs on Discord? Do you know where the DMs are?
Wait, you didn't even go all the way around the table.
Any messages? Okay, Josie says that Lexi said probably over 1,000.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
What are you doing to that?
She's promoting her
That is like
OnlyFans.
human on lipstick abuse or something. Don't look at me that way, please.
Are you getting nervous?
He's blushing.
No, I'm not.
He's getting red.
He's
I
blushing.
managed to do this every time.
No, it's just.
Look at
kinda
you.
weird.
You're red.
Oh, he's blushing.
I'm impervious to your degeneracy. Okay. So, anyways, where were we? Probably over 1,000. No disclosure. You're not going to disclose. What if Maddie discloses?
Why would I care about Maddie's body count? That doesn't help.
I don't know. Aren't you into women?
Why would I care about
I
this
don't know.
random
I'm
girl's
not sure
body
where I was
count?
going with
You're not
that.
helping.
All right. That's cool. That's cool.
You
Let's
didn't
see.
ask all the way around though. Like, are you gonna ask that?
Well, he's.
Yeah, whatever.
He doesn't speak English.
They're talking about me answering.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
So I have had carnal knowledge with 7 men and 2 women.
Cool. Okay. Sweet. That's dope. Thank you for sharing.
Word.
Carnal knowledge. I've
Word
never
up.
heard that term before. What does
Word
that
It
up.
means sex.
Okay.
Can I add an addendum to mine?
Sure.
I just want to say that I'm not proud of it. I had a phase, and I've learned that that the number has not moved in a while. I'll say that because I have not enjoyed hookup culture. Yeah.
Hey, but
Now-
no shame. No shame.
Yeah.
For whatever. your body
Personally,
count is.
just personally.
What you
After
got?
my response, I just wanted to say I'm reformed. I was bisexual. I'm no longer bisexual.
She's
Just wanted to
reformed
clarify.
bisexual.
What is that? What does that mean to be reformed bisexual?
That I'm no longer. That I've learned
by
that I have. I'm
choice,
not
or-
actually.
Or it was just like a.
She
I'm
went to-
just
she
not.
went
It
to
was
gay
just a
conversion.
Yeah, I went to a gay conversion camp.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
She's-
and then now I'm
Let's be
straight.
honest.
Oh, really?
So what did? Can you tell us a little bit more about the gay conversion camp and what they do to you there?
They teach you to not be gay.
So how, like, do they put posters on the wall of like
Wait,
They
the
teach
opposite
you-
sex?
They ask.
Do they
Is
put?
this This could be TOS.
They teach you things so you know
This
what
is like
you really
Do they
like.
brainwash
they're really
you into-
against the gay conversion. Yeah, we'll stay away.
Wait,
from
are you actually for
But
real
it's
though?
such an
Anyways,
interesting
so
topic.
moving on.
So what was the
Yeah,
next topic?
So moving on.
Wait, Brian, what's your body count?
I'll tell.
Haha,
You go
almost said my name.
first.
No, I just asked you.
Ah,
first.
too bad.
Too bad.
I've never revealed it. You almost had it, but offer revoked. Okay. Going back to Ava's notes.
Oh my god.
You said your ex got with a prostitute when you were on a break, but still exclusive.
Yeah, I didn't
A
know
male
until
prostitute?
after the end of our relationship.
Was it a guy prostitute?
No, it was a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would you have preferred if it was a guy prostitute or?
I think either way, like, that is something I just wouldn't prefer in general. When he did that and then got with me again.
Wait, I'm sorry, but anywho, read this real quick because it has my name in it, so we got to do it now.
Mine too.
Actually, no. Hold on.
And the daddy
No.
long legs is
Just
so
because
true,
you want
baby.
us to read it now, I'm going to intentionally wait and allow Ava to continue her thing, but we'll get to it later. Go ahead, Ava.
That shit was good.
Wait, what was I saying? Again, what were we?
You're just give us the 10-second plot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Your ex got with the prostitute.
Yeah, I just if he did that when we were on an exclusive break and then got back to getting with me without telling me, I think no matter who it is, male or female, I think that I wouldn't prefer it at all, and I think it's super messed up.
So Lexi stops spazzing out over there. Yeah, can
Like
you move
this?
it? You get to read it. You're gonna
Okay.
read it though, and hopefully you stop spazzing out. But oh wait, okay, you get to read this one too.
No, not this one. This
No,
one's
you have to read
stupid.
it. It came up. Read it. Read it quick before it disappears. Oh my God, Maddie, read it. Holy shit,
Lexi's real
she's
body
actually
count is
Arsler.
uwu. She is living as a human sex doll. Each of her customers would be better off buying a sex doll and calling it Lexi.
I look like a sex doll. Is that what you're saying? Thank you very much for the compliment.
Oh
John Galt donated $200.
Damn, no, the other
Hello,
one though.
Brian. I'm John Galt at the Urban Landlord on YouTube. Please strike Ava's ex-boyfriend TTS from the record, as I have evidence that a Vietnamese stockbroker snatched the crack pipe out of Ava's hand.
Is this true?
Okay. Basically,
So this person knows you?
No. So the Ava's ex-boyfriend person was a troll. Who is mad at my being on this podcast because they got rejected to be on this podcast. I am in recovery
Wait,
from.
who got rejected?
Andrew Wilson would know them. He probably warned you about them. They're a troll that they're trying to. But basically, I am in recovery from addiction, and I'm very open about that. And I don't know what this is. Vietnamese person, whatever, somebody that I have been on some live streams with, but he was just joking around with that part.
Okay. All right, Lexi, go ahead and read it.
If you covered Lexi's face in flowers, she'd look like long legs. I love that. Like,
You want to finish reading it before it disappears?
No, I don't care because
You
all
got-
I care.
oh my
No, this
Maddie,
is
go
this is
ahead.
my name.
Go out on the street if you want to be a prostitute. Rescind everything nice I said about Peyton with the new info.
Because listen, I have very long
Claim Christ or
legs,
perish.
and I can put both my long legs behind my head. So, and I'm a very lanky girl, 5'8".
Oh, I did not mean to press that.
Oh yeah, thank you. But anyways,
I meant to press.
Daddy Long Legs is my nickname.
It's the two Stifler buttons right next to each other.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I had you flustered.
I don't.
It's
even know
okay,
what to
don't
press
blush.
anymore. What do I do?
So nervous.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool. Word?
Word?
Or Giovanni, you're a legend, sir. Yo, Giovanni, do you do any personal injury stuff? You do what kind of litigation do you do? Because I know you're an attorney. What is it? Corporate law? Are you a maritime lawyer? Are you a tree lawyer? Are you a dog bite lawyer? Are you a intellectual property attorney? Criminal defense? What do you do? Tax attorney? Taxidermy? Are you really a taxidermist? Okay. So going back to Ava, you said it's dumb to sit around talking about which gender's fault certain modern dating issues are.
Mm-hmm.
Was that like a criticism of the podcast?
No. I'd say specifically, I was watching and you guys were talking about, you said, whose fault do you think hookup culture is? And I feel like it's just not productive to be like, whose fault is it? And it would be more productive to be like, what is the solution to this?
Okay. So it was about the podcast then.
Is it about when we're like assigning blame to gender?
Because so in your pre-show notes, you say this. You say it's dumb to sit around talking about which gender's fault certain modern dating issues are.
Yes.
But then in further notes that you provide, you say, and it contradicts, it says male promiscuity drives female promiscuity because men are leaders and the enforcers.
Yeah.
But more so because
just because it's dumb doesn't mean I'm not going to partake in it because I'm going on this podcast.
You said that it's dumb to sit around talking about which gender's fault certain modern dating issues are.
Yes.
But then in the same breath say male promiscuity.
Yeah, because you already.
Hold on.
Yeah, sorry.
You say male promiscuity drives female promiscuity because men are leaders and the enforcers.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. Do you see how those two statements contradict a little bit?
Can I respond?
And sure. And then two, I disagree, but go ahead.
Okay. I would say I said that because I was listening and I heard that specific thing of you talking about hookup culture and promiscuity, and you already put that out there. So it's like,
sure.
Honestly, you're kind of. I'm not gonna defend myself super hard on that. You're kind of right. That was a little bit hypocritical of me. Okay. I guess that was just line of thinking that I was going on. Is that
sure?
Like since you said that, I'm like I'll just disagree with what's already out there. But you're kind of right.
Okay, so then we can at least tackle the actual statement, though, that male promiscuity drives female promiscuity. That's worth having a conversation over. So my position on this, and we've talked about it on the show, while there are hyper promiscuous males out there, and the whole panel, I'd like the whole panel to weigh in on this, is that
oh my gosh, there's a big ass
no. Holy fuck, bro.
I think I might have to get
I flinched. Maddie, you got this, bro. You got this, Maddie.
It's 20 feet in the air.
Wait, don't throw the toilet paper. There's no way you can. I mean, you got a good throwing arm, Nick. You got a good throwing arm, but not the toilet paper.
Just let it go into the light and it will die.
Yeah, let it. It's going out. It's going out.
As long as it's just.
Wait, get the broom. Get the broom, Nick.
We need a.
Get the. What do we need? Sorry, guys. We have a dragon.
Oh, there's a. Oh shit! Somebody take a spear.
Oh, it's chirping, boys.
Oh my God, there's birds.
Wait, don't.
Hit the bird.
Nick's about to kill a bird.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cute and tiny.
To kill a mockingbird.
Nick, get it out. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry.
Whoa, that's trippy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Stop.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Oh
Why
shit.
did they all just?
Oh my God, what is going on in the Whatever podcast? Yo, this is a zoo. There's two birds. There's a fucking dragonfly. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's fucking going into the lights, bro. Just
Still alive.
Oh shit, bros.
Wait, did the birds leave?
Roth_PSA donated $200. Throw the baby doll at it, Maddie.
I don't want this. Actually, I kind of need it.
Yeah, you need that to protect you. Wait, don't go up there, Lexi. Just come down. Lexi, come down.
Oh, there you go. No, there's
I got the dragon.
Maybe.
It's dark out.
You got the dragonfly?
Yeah. I would fix that, but I don't want to get up.
Bro.
Yeah, but there's one more up there. I think it's.
Maybe if you food on the balcony.
What kind of food?
I don't know. How many feminist women does it take to get two birds out of the studio?
I am not.
Yeah, I think it's stuck under that. I'll grab it with my hands if you don't care if I go upstairs.
Wait, dude, what? Oh my God, you guys are gonna fuck shit up, bro.
We should probably just leave the birds.
Just leave them.
Yeah.
Just leave them. It's fine. We'll continue on with the show. It's fucking birds. Who cares? We'll ask them. We'll have them join the panel. It's fine. So why don't you guys, instead of totally failing to get the birds out, rejoin the panel so that we can continue on with the show. Okay, this is not an opportunity for you guys to go back there and interrupt the show. Let's get seated again.
Fern wants to get some medication from the car. She'll be back.
Who?
Oh, okay. Do you want to just be down there waiting for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll be back. Grab this. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Did the TTS come through, Maddie? Did this one come through? I didn't hear it in all the chaos.
Roth_PSA donated $200. Throw the baby doll at it,
Need
Maddie.
it for protection.
I'll wear that hat now too. You want to pass it to me?
All right. That was interesting.
Dude, my heart is racing so fast.
Okay, so what we were talking about. Sorry, guys.
How am I a hypocrite?
There's a fucking dragonfly, and then there's two birds. I don't even. Are they gone? Or are they still?
No, they're still in here. I don't know why we shut that door though, because the birds.
She's out there fucking, bro. She's out there smoking. Terrible time to. Oh, let me take a smoke break while the bird's trying to escape. Good job. Good job with your smoke break. Fucking, oh my god, dude.
She's hit the vape.
I think you need to
join in the harem.
Yeah, but she's out there.
Oh, she's out there smoking.
Okay, sorry guys. Can somebody jumpstart what the fuck we were talking about?
About how she's a hypocrite.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we already moved on.
It's
from
a male promiscuity or whatever.
Driving
or
women,
yeah.
Female promiscuity.
Yeah.
What's crazy is I kind of want to do the bear question after two like birds this big came into the studio and how everybody like freaked out and shit about
I
birds.
think I was the only one that was scared.
Yeah, yeah.
Birds are my biggest
You were
fear.
phased. For sure.
The
So-
dragonfly scared me because I was like, oh my goodness. I didn't know what it was.
Okay. So where is it anyways? Is it like right above us?
The bird?
The bird.
Somewhere up there.
Over there. We need to get off the topic of the bird. It's going to keep distracting us.
Yeah, so we were talking about male promiscuity drives female promiscuity.
Yeah.
So I think I was just kind of trying to make the point here that while there are certainly some proportion. Damn, relax, man. It's all good.
Birds are my biggest fear.
Why are birds your biggest fear?
I think it's. Is it under the table?
Did they get bird shit on the ceiling?
No.
Like that black spot was definitely not there.
What black spot?
You see that black
Oh,
spot?
I do see that. Maybe that was a
This
dragonfly.
is so uncomfortable.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Leave those things open. They'll make their way out. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that there are more promiscuous. Let's start with this. Let's start with my claim here.
Okay.
There are more promiscuous women than there are promiscuous men. Do you agree or disagree?
How do you define promiscuous?
So when I'm talking about promiscuous, I'm not talking about like the desire or the want. I'm talking about actually taking an action. So a man could desire, for example, to want to sleep with a new woman every single day of the week.
Yeah.
Most men can't do that. 99.99% of men can't do that. But he's not able to actually act on his desires. I'm talking about the actual action of like regularly hooking up with people. So when so that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying promiscuity. So
I mean, my claim has nothing to do with that as much as it is just that I think that, you know, at a certain point in society, there was a norm that has now changed. And I think that men are the leaders and enforcers. Therefore, therefore, I'd say that it's more in the men's control.
Graffito tagged donated $200. Go on YouTube and find hawk or owl sounds to blast to scare out birds. It's what huge office buildings with large doors to the outside do every night.
Can you
yeah,
please try it?
find an owl sound or something?
Are you saying like men were promiscuous first? kind of?
I'd say that like the culture just like shifted, and men have historically had more power in the culture, and had the leading position in relationships. So
well,
I think that's kind of why the shift
Okay.
happened. But I would also go back to what I said of I think it's kind of like an irrelevant conversation to have, and that I am kind of a hypocrite and I'm not like super strong on this
I've moved
stance.
We're totally off of the hypocrisy.
Okay,
You already
sure.
conceded.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
now we're speaking about the actual claim that you made. So the claim here, male promiscuity drives female promiscuity. Agree or disagree? Are women the gatekeepers of sex?
I would say that that's irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant?
Because I think it's a two-way thing. But that's not part of my like.
But this ties into my argument of, while there are promiscuous men and promiscuous women, it's my belief that there are more promiscuous women who can act on their promiscuity as compared to promiscuous men.
I mean, I just like to see like I don't know. Like I genuinely, I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, you could make arguments
Okay, but
for
so
either way.
who's the gatekeeper? Who's the gatekeeper of sex, men or women?
In what? Probably women. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm willing to like concede. If
you want,
I'm willing to have my mind changed. I should say. Yeah, I'll indulge you. Yeah, probably women.
Okay, and so you said male promiscuity drives female promiscuity, but if women are the gatekeepers of sex, isn't the blame to be laid on women for their own promiscuity?
But it's not to. Wait, oh my god, I feel like you're mind fucking me right now. Wait, say that again. Say that again.
Aren't women to blame for their own promiscuity?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like the greater cultural shift I think is like men. Are women to blame for their own promiscuity? I would say that a lot of times like the culture has shifted so that like women think that if they have sex, it'll lead to somewhere that it's not going to lead if they put out earlier. But yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll concede. I honestly, I'm not gonna try and fight you on this. Like,
Why not?
I'll concede to that because
Nick, can you play the owl noise? Sorry, guys, we have birds in the studio, so we're gonna see if the owl noises.
It's on the light right there. Can I please go grab it?
Can I lock myself in the bathroom?
I'll go grab it with my hands and put it outside. I'm willing to.
All right,
just a
stop
bird.
that shit. That's fucking obnoxious and it's not doing anything.
Brian,
What's up?
can I just go grab it with my hands and put it outside?
I don't
Please.
think it's gonna let you.
Bro,
grab it.
it's not going to let you grab it.
I'm very careful.
You're not-
I deal with
if it
nature
comes
all the
down-
time.
If it comes down here, you can get it, but
Okay.
I'm not going to
Deal.
have you go there. Sorry, guys. Fucking birds. The Matrix is attacking us. They sent some birds to fuck up the stream, bro. Oh, man. Graffito, by the way, the owl sounds did not work whatsoever. So very unfortunate. Very unfortunate here. So, yeah. Okay, where were we?
I was just saying
Does
that
nobody
point
wanna-
I don't feel super strongly
You don't,
about.
you
I
don't
was
have
just-
any thoughts on this? You don't have any
I'm
thoughts?
lost in this conversation.
Yeah,
I have thoughts.
Wait, what was the original question?
Okay, so the original question was, she said male promiscuity drives female
I
promiscuity.
was trying to be contrarian.
To that question, I don't really have an answer. But from what you were saying earlier of who I think the gatekeeper of sex is, I would say women, because usually we're the ones that are kind of allowing it to happen or not. Because most of the time it's not a girl pressuring a guy into sex, it'll be a guy pressuring a girl into sex. So to that question, I do have an answer.
Well, and even removing pressuring into it, who's more likely to make the other person wait for sex, the man or the woman?
Most likely the woman. And back to what we were talking about a while ago about commitment and stuff. A lot of women will not have sex just to prevent being used for sex. So that's why women will prevent it, just to see a man's true intentions.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, though, what I think because going back to the original claim, male promiscuity drives female promiscuity. There's definitely promiscuous men out there, of course. But I guess I'd like to frame it like this. Any woman can be a slut. Very few men can be a slut.
Do you think maybe you said that because like more of the very few men that can be a slut are more vocal about it because it's more socially acceptable, so you hear more about it versus like women being secretive and sneaky about being promiscuous? Or maybe I'm just like totally talking about something else, but
I don't think that's why. Yeah,
I would actually disagree with Brian on something in which I think it's obviously easier for women to get sex if they want sex, but I think it is more socially acceptable for men to sleep with multiple women than for women to sleep with multiple men.
And I think that women kind of try to be like men.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Okay. Then we're in agreement.
Is that wrong? I don't think that's wrong, though.
No, I don't think that's wrong either.
Like, there's reasons.
Right. I think
exactly.
this question in general is kind of like a bit irrelevant. I feel like it's a kind of a confusing question.
Yeah.
I think it's relevant in which we're talking about dating. And so women definitely are the gatekeepers of sex, but obviously men do initiate wanting to have sex more than women want to.
But I don't
generally speaking.
I don't think that men promiscuity has any effect.
Imagine
on
if
a
it
woman.
pooped on one of us.
No, it did. It pooped on the light. It had its tail on the light, and I saw it poop in the light. I swear, I'm not. It's not a joke. I'm being very serious. Poop
You're not
straight
gonna
into
clean
the
it?
light.
Maddie will, Maddie, she will clean the bird poop. Okay, well, I'll move on. You said that nobody that goes on the show is representative of the population. Most people are still pretty normal and reasonable.
Yeah.
On
I
this
feel like we've had a
podcast?
lot of people on the show.
Yeah, I would say that like generally, like if you were to just take a random sample of women, like these are more like social media.
But
these two
OF
girls,
women. I
How
mean,
many
yeah, there's
episodes
some
have you
normal, like,
seen?
but it's like there's a slightly higher population of like
One just
people
went
that
out.
aren't.
Okay.
Oh, thank.
We only have one left.
But I mean,
they'll
yeah,
leave.
I think it's like somewhat of a.
Oh, it's up there on the window.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I kind of want to throw it.
Give me a ladder.
Don't throw anything.
Throw the
yeah.
baby.
I thought
Throw the baby.
everybody sent in this many like longer.
But how
lists
many
of
episodes?
things.
Pull up
How
the
many
stats.
episodes
Nick,
have
can
you
find the
seen?
stats?
Sorry.
You know where it is?
I mean, I'm sure.
Ava,
Yeah.
How many episodes have you seen that you came to that conclusion?
Like.
Sure.
I've seen a lot of clips, and then maybe like five,
So not full episodes?
Episodes.
I don't know
that
exactly
are, like,
where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be like I could be wrong. But I think generally when people are going on like big podcasts and stuff like that, like it's not. There's a lot of people that you would consider more like normal, low key, like not on social media, and that are like trying to be YouTubers or OF models or whatever. That like there are definitely some normal people, but I would say that the demographic is like not as represented as it would be in just a normal population.
What I disagree with that is I am just like a normal person. Like I may be a streamer, but I definitely am just a normal.
I think that streamers are definitely as like a more special out there type of person.
I don't think so.
I would disagree with you on that.
Okay. And why I disagree with you is because I think like I can see what you're saying, but I think there are streamers that are just trying to be real and be honest, and they're just normal people. Like I've said my real opinions on my stream or on here, and and I think that some people are just trying to be normal people, whether or not they're on streams or not.
Yeah, I just say it's a very specific type of person. I'm not saying that you're like abnormal, but it's a specific type of person that will put themselves out in the limelight like that.
And are you saying like kind of just?
And I'd say most people would not, like all of my friends, when it was on the DMs, when he was like, "Do you have any friends that want to go on this?" Like I'm the only person out of my friends that like goes on YouTube and stuff, and
But
out
so
of all of us, like none of them, they were like, absolutely not, I don't want to go on something like that.
But so would you consider one of the people that you're talking about?
What? Wait,
like
what?
you said, there's
like certain types of people.
No, I'm definitely not.
So you're saying
a normal person.
But I'm saying that's almost opposite of what you're saying about how it's not the real people. Like, would you consider yourself
I would
a
just
real
say
person?
it isn't representative of like the average.
But are you
person.
representative of the average
No.
person? Okay.
I'm representative of me.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Being your own person is different from just being on a podcast.
Yeah,
but
but
also
I'm
being
saying
a real
if
person.
you get the general, if you were to do a poll of like everybody that came on this podcast and poll them on their opinions on whatever the main topics are, and do a poll of that and what the general average would be, obviously every single person is their own person. But then if you were to do that versus take a poll of the general population of women, of people that maybe not inclined to go on this podcast, it may be different. Is what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Like you get
a little bit.
Yeah.
I
It's
feel
the
like
average.
even when we do try to get average people and say like we pull them off the street or something, they
Yeah.
still have like their views, obviously.
Yeah.
That kind of represent like the different extreme examples of whatever they want to share.
Sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like that happens also. Even if they don't say it, they still have them. You know what I mean?
And I wasn't trying to make you concede your argument. I was just saying with your responses, it just seemed a little hypocritical to yourself being on the podcast if you consider yourself a real person that happens to be on a podcast.
No, I'm not. How is that hypocritical?
Just of your argument that you
Nick,
typed
open that door
to the
all the way.
podcast. That's all that I meant.
But why?
Because you were saying that the people that were on the podcast, you wouldn't consider them like real people that you would take.
No, I'd say that it's not representative of the average person.
And you don't consider yourself just an average
Yeah,
person.
and I don't think that has a negative or a positive connotation to it at all.
Oh, no, I agree with that.
Well, we have some stats here, Nick. If you can pull up the stats, we'll skip all the way to. Next. Next. I'm pretty sure it's the last one that I want. Oh, yeah, you can stay. Average age, 25. Next. Next. So I think this is the interesting one because, one of the criticisms we get is this is an OF advertising agency, blah, blah, blah. And you just bring on a bunch of OF girls and sex workers. But it's less than 20%.
It's about 20 exactly.
Well, okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
But I mean, that's higher than the average population. If you were to poll like every woman in the United States, I'd say the average,
sure.
What, like 1 to 2% is sex workers.
But this idea that for example, we have one sex worker on the panel.
Yeah.
Last show we had 9 girls, no sex workers. The show before that, I think no OnlyFans girl. So maybe we'll if you average it out, I think this accounts for if you look at it, if we have a panel of 9 women on the show, one of them is a sex worker. If you average it out across all our shows, so
yeah, I mean, that's my only claim is that it's not representative of the average population, and I think that that's conveyed there, and I think that
but hold on, if 8 out of the 9 panelists are not sex workers.
You just showed the statistic that said it's 20% of your podcast guests. Just because you have 3 anecdotes recently.
Okay, so if 1 or 2 of the panelists on a 10-member panel are sex workers.
That's not representative of the average.
So what do you have to say about the other 8 women who are on the panel who are not sex workers?
If I could put in my other point, which was the point that I was making a little bit ago, is that people that are content creators and people, because a lot of people on here, they come on here, entrepreneurs, content creators and stuff, and that's a specific personality type.
Are you an entertainer?
No.
Are you
and
an
I'm not saying
entrepreneur?
everybody. No.
You got
No.
She's a 19-year-old college girl.
Yeah, I'm not
19-year-old
saying
college
everybody. I'm just saying that there's a higher percentage that come on here versus.
So if 80% of the people are representative, is the podcast in general representative?
But we're not saying 80% of the people.
I'm saying it.
You're saying that just 20% aren't sex workers, but it's also like a specific.
Okay, fine.
type of
70,
person.
then fine. For like the kind of goofballs who aren't sex workers, but they're weirdos, let's just say it's 70%.
I'd say that it's not as representative as like data pulling population, just the average population.
Okay, and?
That's just the point that I sent to you on the questionnaire.
Okay, but so
That's the claim.
So are you saying, so one of the big things that comes up on the show comes to promiscuity.
Yeah.
But even you seem to admit that hookup culture is the reality, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I don't think it's not like, if we have women who come on the show and they're like, here's how promiscuous I am, I don't think that that's painting a picture of society that is mischaracterized. Okay. Whether they come on the show or not, you got a bunch of people out there, mostly women, who are hyper promiscuous.
Yeah.
Who engage in the hookup culture.
Okay.
So how is that not representative of what's actually going on in society? If I have a girl who comes on and she's promiscuous, how is it like not representative of what's going on outside in the real world?
All that I'm saying is just that you're more likely to have that on here. And it may be only by a marginal amount. I'll concede that, but it still is more likely.
Well, we have the other extreme too. Then we'll have like devout Christian virgin
and I'd say
women
most people are more in the
show.
middle. That's what I would say. That's all I'm saying.
It's perhaps the case, but I would say most people are leaning more towards promiscuity and degeneracy than the reverse.
Yeah, I would disagree with that. I'd say that most people are in a gray area.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess. But you said most people are still pretty normal and reasonable. It's not clear to me.
Yeah, like I guess you have some more of the like extremes on here is what I've noticed.
Sure, yeah, we've definitely had some pretty wild people on there. So going back, since the birds came in, I was going to ask this. Would you rather be in the forest and cross paths with a random man or a random bear?
Man.
Okay.
Bear.
Man.
So was it bear?
What type of bear?
It's so random man, random bear.
So it could be a
Polar bear.
Could be a polar bear, could be a brown bear, black bear.
A cub, a baby cub.
Oh, bear.
Bear. Okay. So bear. Just curious, why do you guys pick bear?
I honestly feel unsafe walking from my car to my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And if I see a random guy, I get even more scared. But if I see a bear, I'm running away.
If you see a bear?
Yeah. But with a man, I don't know. I would rather just see a bear in the middle of the woods than a man, that seems a little bit more normal.
Just to be clear with the scenario, right? So you're not really thinking about the motivations as to why the man's there. Okay. So you're randomly spawned in the forest, and either a random man out of the entire U.S. population is also randomly spawned with you, or a random bear.
They spawn with me?
Like
it's already there.
You're going to cross paths with them.
I would still say the bear.
Okay, so why do you pick bear?
I would pick the bear because a bear is in the forest because that's where the bear lives. And it's just chilling at its home. why is a man in the forest alone? That's a scary thought to have.
Well,
Why?
so I
Unless
just
he has a cabin out there, if he lives out
so
there.
I mean,
sure.
I just laid out the scenario here for your friend though. So you're randomly spawned in a forest, and it's either the man is randomly spawned, or the woman is randomly spawned. Or sorry, excuse me, not the woman. The bear is randomly
and that's
spawned.
what I'm saying. No matter what.
But I said you can't really think about the motivations as to why they're in the
Okay, well,
forest.
I asked if they were to be spawned with me. So we're both
Well,
being spawned.
They're both you're both being spawned, but like maybe not right next to each other, but you will cross paths.
But we both spawned it at different times, like at the same time. But
You
different
spawn
paths.
in at different times, and then 5 minutes later, you're gonna cross paths.
Then
How
I
about
would
that?
rather see the man if he just spawned there.
Okay,
Can I add something?
go ahead.
I don't know the exact statistics, but I work with many men that like to hike, they like to camp, they like to stay in the woods, they have all types of equipment, and it's way more likely that a man would be in the woods for their own enjoyment doing something than trying to hunt down a woman. It's way less likely. Yes, there's very, very rare cases that a man is there, to try and essay or murder somebody, but realistically, men are out there to try and enjoy the wilderness. It's crazy that so many women think that a man would be there to try and harm them rather than just enjoying the wilderness.
Nobody is saying that men can't enjoy their time in the woods, and no one's saying that anytime a man is in the woods, has bad intentions. But in a world where I'm in the woods and I'm alone, if I see a man, no camping gear, no nothing, I'm gonna question why he's in the woods alone.
But you would be more afraid to see a man than a bear in the woods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lexi, your answer. Why do you pick bear?
Just because it's like, I wouldn't be scared to see a bear where it lives. Like, it's in the forest, it's there. I'd probably just walk right by him.
So I guess going into the next component of this question. Oh, did you have something, or looked like you? Okay. So what you guys are doing, I imagine, is you're doing a risk assessment. You're saying, well, the bear could be dangerous, but so could the man. And comparatively speaking, I view human men as more dangerous than bears, essentially. So I guess it beckons the question, then, what percentage of men do you think would, what of the random U.S. population of men, would choose to victimize you in this scenario? Starting with you.
I think it would be a pretty low percentage. I don't think majority of men are going to use that to their advantage, but there is a good amount that would.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what exact percentage I want to say for that, but I would say less than 10%.
Okay, less than 10%.
I mean, either they...
Do you have a seat booster, or did it go, or?
No, I just been sitting like this.
Okay, I don't know why.
So I would say 50% because either they could or they couldn't, right?
I mean, not exactly how percentages work, but
But like, you know what I mean? Like either they could or they couldn't.
So somebody could or they could not, but that doesn't mean that there's a 50% chance that it will happen. I could or could not win the lottery. It doesn't mean that my chance is 50% of
right.
winning the lottery. Does that make sense?
Like what percentage of the population of males?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, your answer could still be, I believe it is 50%. But I just wanted to clear up that could or could not doesn't necessarily indicate 50%. So do you want to stick with 50%? You want to change your answer? Either's
I just
fine.
feel like it's either or. Like.
Okay, so you're sticking by 50% then?
There's like a chance where it could happen or a chance.
Can you
where it
tilt your mic down a little bit?
There's a chance where it could, and there's a chance where it couldn't.
Okay.
The bear could eat you, and it couldn't, right?
All right. What about you?
I would agree with Riley around like 10%, maybe 15 at most.
10%.
Big population.
Sure. Well, it's not the highest numbers that I've heard. We've heard as high as 80%. We often hear 40, 50, 60%. So I suppose I give you, at least comparatively speaking, some credit for thinking the number's that low. I do think it's still exceptionally high, though, that you think 1 out of 10 men would choose to victimize you in this situation. I guess I do have. Oh, Nick, do you have that video, the bear in the car one, or did we close that? Is it in the Dropbox folder? Maybe we can find it. Yeah.
Would you like me to give my percentage?
Sure.
0.05.
Well, you said man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
0.
probably like one or two.
Oh my god, this fucking bird is.
I
pissing
want
me
to
off.
get it, but you won't let me get it.
So
How are you
short
gonna get it?
because of the birds.
When it's on the light, I could easily grab it. I deal with birds constantly.
You
I
can't.
swear to you.
Are you 30 feet tall?
No, I'm saying when it's on the light up the stairs, I could grab it. Not right now.
It's hard to like focus with the birds.
I'm not sure how to deal with the birds.
Is this the first time it's happened?
I think we had maybe something. We've had
But it
like
flew
bugs
right
flying
back
in.
out.
You should get one of those like
Never-
Better than a crow, at
nets
least.
Oh,
for the
oh,
doors. Just
Come
in
No,
case.
it keeps trying the windows and it just doesn't know. See, right there, I could easily grab that. And you guys are refusing to allow me to, and that's really upsetting to me.
I just.
That's what I'm asking.
Just do it because
Should we just do we just harass it and then it will-
No, just grab it with my hands. It's easy.
what percentage can focus on the podcast without getting distracted by the birds?
Not me.
Because I can't focus with the birds.
Okay,
So-
guys, I'm gonna come with me. I'll let you try to.
Okay.
He's
you
like
guys
asking
carry
me a
on.
freaking.
Maddie, do me a favor. Carry the conversation.
No. Oh, I don't want to knock this down.
That'd be nice. Go ahead, Maddie. Maddie, please carry the conversation.
I'm sorry. I just can't focus right now.
Is this the intermission? Is that the intermission portion?
Oh yeah, let's all.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's here. I haven't heard anyone talking for a long time.
In the ocean.
Hey, 12th man, I was asking you to chat. I don't know if you saw it. Have you ever had to deal with one of those big ass brown bears in Alaska?
Man, obviously.
Fortunately not, but I've dealt with a few black bears. We have a saying about that.
In the forest. Yeah, that's like
I'm
same.
not drowning in the forest.
Yeah, black bears are
Be swimming.
they're not as bad as the brown bears, but they'll still kill people
After
sometimes.
swimming for a while, your body gives out.
Well, if
and
it's
then
black,
you drown.
fight back. If
But in
it's
the forest,
brown, lay down.
you can survive
And if
everything.
it's white, good night, because you done if it's a polar bear.
Did all of
It's
that
just
I
over
say, man?
with.
Most
Yeah,
likely, if
you
it's a
did.
brown
I'm
bear,
gonna close my
if it's a
eyes.
brown bear, most likely too. They get like 2,000 pounds.
I'm sorry.
Black, fight back.
freaking
Brown, lay down.
poop.
White,
Don't say that,
good
girl.
night. Just remember that.
Have you ever been to Kodiak Island in Alaska?
No.
No, but I live right by there.
That's where the Kodiak bears are the ones that get over 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, they're pretty scary down
Well,
there. though,
opportunity,
for
like-
real.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with any bear actually.
Years
Me
I've seen
neither,
black bear.
dude.
I've seen black bears before. We have those
I
in
don't know.
Pennsylvania.
Like, I think that they should be equal in the law. Is a better way
You
to.
could have the biggest gun in the world, and that bear's gonna rip your head off. You know.
Yeah, you
No
gotta have
matter
like
what.
I'm not super familiar.
yeah, you gotta have like a 50 cal and shoot it multiple times, or hit it in the head at least once.
But I mean, I'm not like I think
Eyeball or behind the front leg is
equal
best.
right now. Like
You
at least
get right
women
behind
are.
the front
I mean,
leg.
are you
and
gonna go towards the argument of like
it's in the heart,
men
then they're
what,
done.
With a heart, yeah,
I
yeah.
was just
Oh.
gonna say.
okay? Because I think that we
right
already
now
are
we're pretty
equal.
equal.
Yeah. So I'm like, I don't know what the purpose of it is past that. But I mean, yeah, I'm in support of that.
I would say I'm a feminist.
I can't believe these women actually answer seriously a bear to this question.
Wanting equality.
They don't know physics or biology or.
What inequalities exist right now?
It's like they've never been around a real man before. You know what I'm saying?
Because I would have to sit here and remember everything.
Yeah, I think it's they're just kind of programmed to say this feminist stuff in colleges and stuff like that.
Written on paper, but even just in general, just the way women and men are treated.
What are those ways?
Or just name like one. You don't have to dig deep into everything, but
Yeah, but then I have to like really dig deep and like think about everything, and I don't feel like it.
Damn. Wait, you've come onto a show to like talk about this sort of stuff. So
Do you think that there are
think about
inequalities?
it, and then you can come back to me if you ask.
okay, did we get a? Are you a feminist? Did we
already
get,
answered, so we're
She
on
said
this
no.
one.
so no, yes, no, or what was
She
your?
said yes.
I mean,
for
I think
equal
that we are
opportunity, but we're
like
already equal.
I'm for equity, and I think that
Okay.
we have that.
So yes, feminist, no feminist,
Yes,
yes, feminist. Okay.
I think it's a loaded term.
Yeah.
Because there are some people that claim to be feminists that are
especially like
out there.
now because
Yeah.
there's like so many like I don't know. I feel like people take it to an extreme, but I just feel like we need to like come back down to where
Yeah.
Sure.
feminism really was.
Well, let's start with this question then. Do you think that when it comes to rights or any laws, are there any laws that exist that are unequal, or any rights that men have that women don't? Let's start there.
Law-wise, no.
Law-wise, no. Okay. And then more broadly speaking, when it comes to, I think you said societally or
she said treatment.
So I guess societally.
Hey, 12 Man, did you ever see the movie called Grizzly Man? It's a documentary.
Come up with anything or?
Just the general treatment of women and men is different.
How so?
The way that a man will talk to me versus a way a man will talk to, for example, at my job, the way I'll get talked to versus a busser who is a male will be different, and it won't be for any reason other than because it's a woman and a man.
When you say that's because men and women are different?
No, I'm just saying.
Couldn't you say that that's evidence of, so is that sexism?
The Revenant is a better bear movie if you want to watch a real bear movie.
I did see that.
Watch The Revenant.
I saw that. Did you see Grizzly Man yet?
Isn't it the case that women tend to make more?
Oh, I imagine so.
No.
It's a documentary about Timothy Treadwell.
I used to be a server, and I looked at
He got eaten, him and his girlfriend got eaten by a bear, but he spent like 3 years almost touching the bears up there.
We all get paid the same tips.
It's crazy ass documentary, man. The guy with
restaurants
job, man.
I mean, yeah, there's cool.
Yeah, I'll check it out. The Revenant is the best bear movie, though.
Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio, he gets attacked by that bear, and
who's bringing in more?
guy stabs his son.
Generally, when it comes to tips, I think they make
badass.
about the same. Because I remember I was like looking at like
You know why that's the better movie is because it's a real story.
Yeah, well, Grizzly Man is a real story. I mean, real in the sense the guy in the movie actually got eaten by a bear.
I just did a Google search.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't the way I want to go out, but if it happens, it happens. You know.
You should look it up and bookmark it on your computer so you don't forget.
I'm just talking about
You'll really enjoy it. I mean, the guy.
Generally,
Don't believe this guy, man. He's
you'd get treated
crazy
whether it's
motherfucker.
better,
He's dead now, but
worse, you'd get treated
but
differently.
he got amazing footage, man.
Facts.
He's like got
Be better.
hours of footage to show it all of like not hours, but a lot of it. 2 hours, like an hour and a half movie of him. Bears, like brown bears, almost 2,000 pounds, right behind him, like 10 feet away from him. Because he was there, they got used to him, but then he got himself in a situation where
worker is sexist.
the salmon run was all fucked up, and they were half starving, and he stayed there too long.
It's like a slut or something. It just depends.
Yeah. Or what about like the whole, education?
Sounds crazy. Sound like a crazy white boy.
Especially for
Yep, he was a crazy white boy
And these
of
men. And
of unknown. I don't think he was quite sure about his sexuality, although he did supposedly have a girlfriend. But
for students,
doesn't seem.
they will they will give more favorable grades to women on the pure
She got
basis.
Ended up getting eaten by a bear.
Never heard
Yep,
that.
him and his
This
girlfriend.
long blonde, this
Him and his
long
girlfriend.
blonde in here, she would rather meet a bear in the
elementary
woods than a man
Yeah.
in the woods.
Timothy
Isn't that
and his
crazy?
girlfriend.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, both he and his girlfriend got eaten by bears.
Huh?
Like my school's pretty divided.
Yeah, we had like
I
half
had
and
more
half.
male teachers in my
In
lifetime.
elementary school?
Yeah.
Okay, well, perhaps yours was an outlier, but if I were to present statistics to you that showed that there were more in the kindergarten through 6th grade, there's more female teachers than male teachers.
Why does that matter?
I would agree though.
Oh, it matters a lot.
But why?
Well, one, the men don't have any sort of male role models in the school environment, but then secondly, there is preferential. You're saying that in society, men will perhaps have treat people differently, right? You don't think women do that? Or are women perfect angels that have no biases, don't do any sort of preferential treatment?
No, I never said that. You just said that. I never said that.
So then you would agree then, if you're saying that women do have biases, that if there was a disproportionate amount of women in elementary school education, that they would have a tendency to be biased towards the women, or excuse me, the girls.
I'm confused why you're bringing up teachers, because in the end, I don't think, are you trying to say that administrations won't hire a teacher because he's a man? Because
probably that's not what I'm arguing, but yes,
like
there's probably a
majority
bias.
women that
I think Ava would make an awesome art teacher.
then that's just what happens. But I don't think that there's going to be a man out there who studies to be a teacher, goes through college, applies, and then they look at his credentials and they say, you've done all the same stuff as all these women that are teachers, but we're not going to hire you because you're a man.
But would you make a similar argument about hiring practices when it comes to women?
Well, for example,
I'm not really the one here who needs to make the argument, because this is a feminist position that there's discrimination when it comes to job hiring practices towards women.
yeah, but you brought up the teacher thing, so
Right.
that's what I'm talking about.
But you're saying
So
that
I'm
can't, you're
asking
saying,
for an example.
you're saying it can't possibly exist that there's any bias against men in job hiring. But you wouldn't
I didn't say that.
You kind of did. Because you're like, well, I don't think if they went to the college and they did this, that there would exist any biases that would make it harder for them to get a job when it came to dealing with children. For example, I would argue that there's a very strong bias against male babysitters or having a male working in a child daycare. I would argue most people, there's a bias that will exist in both men and women. Would they have a preference for a female or a male to handle the child care?
They would. I agree with you. I think there is a bias.
And so there's a similar, and so for elementary school, right, it's dealing with young children, there is an anti-male bias. I don't think it's justified, but there is an anti-male bias when it comes to elementary school teachers. And a lot of men who would love to be elementary school teachers have been pushed out of that career because of this bias that exists towards men when it comes to dealing with young children.
Okay. And so the reason that bias exists is because statistically, not that we're supposed to bring this up, but statistically.
Well, I'm
no.
Okay, make your point.
I'm gonna, because you said I can't say this word, but statistically, the majority of people who are attracted to children are men. And you could look that up. It's
Well,
a majority.
I'm not sure.
I disagree with that.
Because, well, there's a couple things here. So first off, you hear week after week, day after day, stories of female teachers graping their students.
But
all
I
the
don't
time.
hear that often, honestly. To be honest,
It's
personally, I don't
it's
hear
actually
that
more common. It's more common than the male professor, or not the male. The male teacher than with female student.
Could you look this up?
Yes, I've seen multiple stories recently in my specific area in Massachusetts. There was a female teacher recently that actually SA'd a male student in middle school, had his baby, lied to his parents about it, and then he found out years later when she was in jail that it was his biological son.
And to that, I would say sad story, obviously terrible. But I said statistically, majority men.
Can
I'm
I
not
throw
saying
her a bone too?
Women don't
But
sexually
statistically,
assault.
especially in recent years, there's been I could look it up if I had my phone, but there has been statistically many more female teachers that have essayed male students. There's even been stories. Yes.
If I could interject, and I don't know who's correct here, like, but it could be. It just like that. I mean, you very well could be right. That would be like surprising to me. But I'm thinking maybe it could be like in the news more often, those situations, because it's so like crazy to think of, like, because it like throws off our expectations to think that like a woman would do that. So maybe that's why it's in the news, because it's just the most like outlandish, not outlandish, but like extreme headline. But like
I can give
surprising,
you a little bit of
shocking,
credit.
shocking.
It would be more newsworthy for them to send that message. But I think any teacher that essays a student is going to be on the news.
I mean, possibly, but I do think that like.
But if anything, you could just look up
so far
the
from
statistics so we know for sure.
Yeah, we could.
Brian, would you
Because
be able to do
I
that?
don't know.
Because I don't know any exact numbers, but from life that I've
Just so we can settle our
experienced,
argument.
it's been majority men that I've seen, and that's why that bias exists. Which I'm not saying that's right, because there's great teachers that are male that want to be teachers, and I don't think it's fair for them to be rejected from teaching if that's their passion. But I'm saying that there is a bias and there's a reason for that.
Can I ask you a question? Would you be more likely to leave if do you want kids one day?
I'm not sure.
Let's say you did have kids.
Okay.
You more likely to leave them with a female babysitter or male babysitter? What would be your preference?
I think I would meet them, because if it's a female and she seems like a freak, then I'm not going to leave my kids with her. So depending on,
They're equally qualified.
They're equally qualified.
Neither of them, they're equally qualified. They're both seem like good people. You don't have a leaning towards.
I would
one?
lean towards the same gender of whatever gender my kid is. So if I have a male kid, then I would probably lean towards having a male babysitter. And then if I have a female kid, I'd lean towards a female babysitter. Same gender, same role model. They understand each other. They could teach each other things.
It's like a 2-year-old.
Okay, well, the older woman can teach the young girl stuff, and then if I have a boy, then there's an older role model for him.
Okay, all right.
I actually do think that's a pretty fair argument.
Yeah.
But so, are there any other examples of, I guess, the inequality that exists between men and women?
Not that I can think of at the top of my head right now.
Just the unequal treatment. What do you think about the draft? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, just that men are being drafted to the war. Well, if that were to happen, not right now.
Everyone should be drafted.
So do you think women should be subject to forced military conscription?
Maybe everyone who's qualified.
Yeah,
obviously.
I don't think women exactly should be, but
why not? Wouldn't that be...
statistically and physically, men are stronger. So, what if it's a woman that's same strength as a man? Because I think that the reason that men are being drafted is just because they're physically stronger, and it's war. It's not something light. So that's the reason I'm assuming that they're choosing men to be drafted and not women.
Well, then should women be barred from volunteering from the military?
No.
Oh, but I thought men are stronger than women. Why? And when women do join the military, they get paid the exact same amount because it's government mandated. So if you're X rank in the military, whether you're a man or woman, you're going to get paid the exact same amount.
The men and women.
This dude's a dumbass, man. Women were nurses, World War I, World War II.
Military is going to be strong. That's going to be a strong woman. She works out a lot. They
well,
go through a lot of intense training.
Yeah, but okay. So if you put a man,
They want to put him in
woman
combat
same
now,
exact
though.
training, do you think they're going to come out the
Problem.
same equal strength?
No, because men develop muscle
Yeah.
faster, and they're just.
So what do you think?
Stronger.
In addition to that, also the physical requirements to join are different
Hail and well met.
Oh, look who
Lord
it is.
Paladins donated $200.02. Just looked up rate of convictions of teachers SOing students. It's actually pretty similar numbers, although there are more female teachers, but the men had twice as long jail sentences.
Yo, Lol Paladins, thank you for the TTS, man. Do you know what it is per capita? Because you do say it's more, there are more female teachers, so are you talking per capita, or like this is accounting for per capita? So going back to the whole strength thing, yeah, I mean, it's not clear to me if the women who join the military are anywhere near as strong as their male counterparts in the military.
Could I add something to her point that she said earlier? The people that are qualified, but I actually have known women that have left Russia because it's not if you qualify. As soon as you turn 18, if there is a war, you're in the war. There's no question whether you qualify. There's no strength requirements. If you're a male or female at 18 and there's a war, you are sent to war. There's no question. So I just wanted to clarify. I know I don't know if he's specifically talking about the United States, but that's the specification for Russia that I've heard personally from women.
Okay. Wait, are you saying that like the women are as strong as the men that are in the military?
No, I mean, there might be some.
Okay.
Saying that generally is kind of impossible. But
In a lot of ways, they are strong.
Some of the men there, because what if there's a guy that he's fresh out of high school, he's never worked out a day in his life, and he went to the military because he doesn't want to go to school. And then there's a woman that's been working out her whole life, and she's super buff. She's probably stronger than him, but that's just, it's specifics.
I mean, honestly, I would say the average male who joins the military is going to be stronger than 99% of all the women in the military. There might be like that 1% who, yeah, they work out a lot, but there's major just natural strength differentials between men and women.
Yeah, nobody's disagreeing with you on that. I already felt that.
Fair enough. But so you do think the equal thing would be to start drafting women. Do you agree with that?
I don't think that anybody should be forced to be in the military, men or women.
Well, so that's a fair statement. We can say that, well, war is bad. There shouldn't be war. But given that there is war, and given that that's not something we can really get rid of, or even if the state or country, they're involved in a defensive war. So they didn't actively seek out war. War came to them. They're going to defend themselves. Knowing that war really can't be avoided, knowing that governments and nations will never relinquish their right to force its citizenry into a military conflict, and given the reality that men do have to register for selective service, should women equally have to register too?
I don't think that, honestly, yeah, in a world, I don't think that it would be smart just because physically there is a big difference between men and women. But in the world of equality, and that should men be getting drafted and women shouldn't, no, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's a smart idea because physically there is a big difference between men and women. But
well, the military needs paper pushers. The military needs people in a support capacity. Not every soldier is going to be on the front line.
Yeah, so then if it's a smart idea, we're talking about war here. I'm not talking about I just want everything to be equal. We're talking about war. So if it's the smartest idea to have men and women being drafted, then yeah.
Yeah, but we don't really like factor in, like when it comes to initiatives in other industries or sectors, we don't really ever have this conversation of, well, men are better, which is kind of what you're arguing. Men are better at this job than women due to physical strength, right? But I mean, that's never accounted for when we're talking about initiatives to get women overrepresented in other sectors. Do you think, let's bring it to sports, do you think that men and women should be paid equally? For example, like professional basketball players, do you think they should be paid equally?
Well, aren't they paid based off of how much viewers they get and how much people are going in to watch the games?
Absolutely.
So,
But the male basketball players make quite a lot of money, especially the stars, and female basketball players tend to make very little.
yeah, so
But they're both playing the game.
If more people are coming into their game, then they're going to make more money. That's nothing I can do about that. If more people are coming into the male game, then obviously they're going to make more money.
So you don't think it's unfair that male basketball players make more than female basketball players?
I don't know how their salary works. So from what I'm assuming, you get paid based off of how many viewers and how many people are buying tickets to your games. So it would be crazy to say it's unfair that less people are going to my game. If they want to go to that game instead of that game, they can do that. So that's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's not unfair. If they're getting paid differently, like I don't know how basketball players get paid. So that's what I'm assuming. They're getting paid based off of views and tickets to their games. So it's not unfair that more people want to go to that game. No one can do anything about that.
Totally reasonable position. Totally agree with you. Now, anybody else on the draft? You want to see women drafted? What do you think? I think that's fair.
I don't want to see anybody drafted, but like Riley said, if it's a smart decision to bring women in, then yeah, it's what's needed.
Right, but again, given the reality that men do have to register, do you think women should have to register too?
I just think that more men are in the military because of just like biology. They're stronger and they're more like fit for the job. So I see why only men would get drafted. So I just think it should just be men.
But aren't you a feminist?
I am.
So how do you reconcile this very unequal position?
This is just like one of the things, man. I don't know. I just like, I mean, like I said, if women need to get drafted, yes. But if we're just talking one day, they're like, women are going to get drafted, or like they have to be.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, damn, I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't want to.
Right.
And
Same as the men. They probably don't want to either. But they get forced, unlike women.
But who built that system? Like something like that system, you know?
But what about the men though? Well, I don't know if that's well, okay. So if Kamala Harris becomes president, well, she wouldn't have total. Okay, this is not the. She would not be able to undo the selective service system. So the argument I was about to make was not a strong one. But if it was women in positions of power, would it still not just be unequal?
If women made up, like if women were the ones to be like men have to be drafted, or for women to be drafted.
What do you mean?
Like, so we're saying in a world it's like women saying that the men have to be drafted, or the women.
Wait, what? If the women are saying,
are you saying we're talking hypothetical right
women
now?
Are the ones
here, let me give you an example. So let's say the government was majority women.
Okay,
Supreme
so
Court,
it is an imaginary.
No. I'm switching. Let me give a different example. The government was majority women. The Supreme Court majority women. President a woman. But these women are conservative women, mind you. About 50% of women are pro-life. If this government, a majority women, passed legislation fully outlawing abortion for the entire United States, and if you complained about it and I turned to you and said, but who's passing those laws? Would that be a compelling argument?
Yeah, honestly. I mean, like, it is women who are doing it, so it can't be like it's men doing it.
Right, but so it's like, so, okay, it's women, so your issue doesn't matter? Is that the argument?
No, it's not that it doesn't matter. Obviously, really does
But
suck.
so yeah, but you so we got
And
to
it's
stick
also
to the
abortion
argument.
is kind of like a
It's up to the states. It's not a national ban. What the
So it has to
fuck?
do with bodily autonomy, doesn't it?
no.
We were talking about the war.
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah.
war, not somebody
Wait, hold
having
on.
a baby.
So a government forcing you, like, they can move where you live. They can force you to perform exercises and train. They can force you to into a geography or a combat zone where you could die, where you could get a bullet in your stomach or your head or your heart. That has absolutely everything to do with bodily autonomy.
No,
That
you're
could
right.
be downtown in almost any liberal city.
Your argument,
I mean,
you were saying if it
come
would be
on.
different if it was a woman in charge or
Right
not.
about that.
I think that the problem, whether it's the men in charge or not, because women can be sexist too. Women can be sexist towards women. If it would still be a problem of sexism if that was a problem. If it was all women, I would say those are sexist women. It's not that all men are sexist and that all women are not. There can 100% be feminist men and sexist women. So it's not a difference of a man in office or a woman in office. It's a difference in their morals as a human being.
Wait, so you think women that are pro-lifers are sexist towards women?
No.
But so going back to
We're
the
not talking about
draft.
pro-life.
So
That was the example.
So should women be drafted? Be subject to the draft?
I just have one question before I answer that. Do they have to qualify first? Like, do they like run like?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean,
Can
there's
you
some.
search it up?
Okay, there are some things.
Because if
that-
a woman qualifies, then yeah.
So there are some things that can exempt you from military service. Although in the case of a draft, like for example, if you have certain medical conditions, it could exempt you
Like
from
bone spurs.
But I mean, if you're talking about the average woman, I don't think that there's anything when it comes to the average woman that exempts them from service.
but I'm just saying
because
overall.
average women can volunteer for the volunteer military.
Then yeah.
So
If
women would qualify.
Then yeah.
If that same woman could volunteer and join the military,
I said
she should
yes.
also be subject to forced military conscription.
Yep. If she
Simple as
qualifies,
that.
same with the man. If the man
Sure.
qualifies, everyone should. If they qualify.
Yeah, I agree. We need to start sending women to war. You guys are great feminists. I love it. Send the women to war. Send them.
Hey, if that's
I'm
a
just
smart decision,
anti-war.
as you already said, there's more things to do in the war than fight. There's
Yeah.
plenty of other positions that need work. So if that's a smart decision to have
Mhm.
women and men, then leave it up to the government and they'll make that decision.
Screw the government.
Okay. Let's see. Wait, Fern, you said hot take, body count doesn't matter
Yeah.
in your notes, but we kind of already talked
Yeah, we did.
about
Because
it.
I said that in my notes that I said that.
Mm.
Yeah. It
But you
doesn't
still won't reveal the body count. That's what I'm
because it only
confused about.
matters to the person who I'm having a relation with.
Mhm.
So like, why do you care if I'm saying I don't care? You know what I mean?
I think he's just saying he thought that what you said meant it doesn't matter.
Oh no,
in
I
general.
meant it like in a relation, but I think that it's something private to somebody. So I think it should be kept private unless you're having relations with someone, obviously. Then they should have the right to know.
But then it does kind of sound like it might matter.
Yeah.
But that's her thing, and if she doesn't want to air it out on
Exactly.
the internet, I would.
No, I'm just saying generally. I'm just saying from her statement. I'm not coming
I'm
at
saying,
her for
no,
it.
I'm saying it does matter if you're having relations with somebody, but if it's a random man asking me, I'm not having any relations with him, so he doesn't need to know, you know?
Okay.
Was there a TTS that came in that asked a question that we did not? Like I said, I would get to it, but we didn't get to it.
I think we went through all of them. You can check though.
It was like at the very beginning, but I think
I think
might
we
have
did
went-
it. We have.
Yeah.
Maddie, can you read this one?
Abortion rundown, por favor. My guess is pro-choice, 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 pro-life. If they draw a line in fetal development, make them defend why they draw it there.
Oh God.
Pro-choice. Just curious. I mean, just curious since he sent in the chat, just show of hands, who's pro-choice? Pro-life? Okay. I don't really feel like having the abortion.
Yeah, I feel like that's very political. So
Yeah, how did this go from dating to political? Like I'm
It's
so
all your
lost.
fault, Lexi. All your fault. All the blame's on you.
It's getting a little boring.
It's
all my fault.
Can I ask you a question? And I don't mean this offensively.
Sure, I may or may not answer.
Is it because your eyelashes are so big, or because you're stoned that your eyes are shut so much?
Stoned.
Okay.
And also, I'm getting like sleepy, and the topic is getting a little boring, and I have
What topic
ADHD.
would you like to discuss then? That would be more exciting.
I'm gonna go with the flow type of girl, but the whole war thing caught me off guard because I thought we weren't supposed to mention war.
Aren't you the leader of this podcast? Why are you asking her for topics?
Because she said it's boring. We just want to know what you would like to
Well,
talk
the war
about.
discussion, like, can we like?
You gotta love these people where it's like, God, this is so boring, and you're like, okay, what you want to talk about?
Well, this is
no,
your
I don't
thing.
have anything.
And the bird is distracting. Like I'm just.
Oh, the bird can't. I'm so bored because the bird.
I'm just like
These people
zoning
man.
out, and then stoned.
Bored people are boring. Bored people are boring.
Boring people
We
get
can argue
bored.
with the chat.
Pay, you were on a first date and the guy got arrested on the way to the restaurant. What's the story there?
So it was, I think, the second date, not the very first date. We had hung out before that. We had hung out in a park, just walked around, talked a little bit. He seemed totally normal, and everything was totally fine. And then he said he wanted to take me out to dinner. I said, okay, that's fine. Personally, I do not drive. I don't have my license. And so my mom honestly dropped me off at his house. And we got in his car and we were driving to the restaurant. And on the way there, we happened to get pulled over. And you would think that getting pulled over wouldn't be a big deal. If you're driving a car, you would have all your stuff together. You would have your license, everything. Well, come to find out, his license was suspended, and he also had a warrant out for his arrest.
Nice.
So the cop said, oh, are you able to drive his car back to wherever you guys came from? And I said, no, I don't have my license. There's no way I can drive. And he said, well, we have to tow the car. And I said, well, what is he getting arrested for? Oh, it's against our policy to say if you're not family, what he's getting arrested for. And so I had to call my mom to come pick me up. And that's the last I ever heard of him. He could have killed his whole family. He could have done anything. I've never heard from him again. He could still be in jail to this day.
Were you in the car with him?
Yeah. When we got pulled over, yeah.
And so, wait, how did they get the car back? Like, did a family member come and pick it up, or was it?
No, they towed it.
Oh, they towed it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that part. And then you never heard from him.
Never heard from him again.
Probably like got picked up. Wait.
I
was it
asked the
DUI?
police after they put him in the back of the car. I asked the police officer. I said, "Why is he being arrested? Could I know the charges?" They said, "If you're not blood or family,
Well,
we
that's not
can't
true.
legally tell you."
That's not true, but
But how long
What's
were
not
you
true?
seeing this
I
guy
believe
for?
you. Just they can tell you. They just probably I don't know. They
How long were
That's
you
what they
seeing
told
him
me.
for?
That was our second date. The first date, we walked through a park
Rip.
together. Everything seemed fine. We had met through Instagram. Everything seemed fine, and then that's the last I ever heard of him.
Did he
Damn.
reach out to you at first, or you reached out to him?
He reached out to me.
Dude,
That's
I met a guy once, and he still calls me from prison.
From jail?
What?
Yeah, I didn't go on a date with him or anything. Yeah, it was like in a group of people, and he was like, "Take my phone number," and I'm just like, I don't know. And those, I'll just be like, okay, sure, like, but not actually gonna.
Do you know why he's in
message
jail?
him. Huh?
Do you know why he's in jail?
Dude, something's like it's like he's in there for like 9 months, and I remember one day I got the phone call, and I thought it was like a scam at first. And I'm like, I have no idea who this person is.
The unfortunate thing for
And
me
he was
is
trying to hook me up with one of his prison homies.
Ooh.
Yes.
The
Get that
unfortunate thing
J-pay up.
for me is I didn't know his entire name, so there's
Yeah.
no way I could look up the charges. The police wouldn't
Same,
tell me.
You didn't know his whole name?
How are you
No.
going on dates with people you don't even know their full name?
It's from Instagram.
I don't care. That's even worse.
Like, at least first.
The
You
fact-
know,
Yes.
every dude
Yes,
you ever
ma'am.
have
Yes,
hung
ma'am.
out with,
Yes,
you know
ma'am.
his entire name.
Yes, ma'am.
Paladins
That's hard to
donated
believe.
$69.69.
No, yeah, yes, ma'am. The fact that you didn't do your
Amazing
screening
how
was
even
crazy.
the conservative woman of the panel still
From Ho
suck
to
at picking men.
civilian.
You all have no one to blame but yourselves. Keep falling in love with those bad boys.
It was
Men,
she
enjoy
barely
the
knew the
decline.
guy. You met him once.
No, but the fact that you didn't know his name, that's like literally rule number one for all. You need to know his name. How are you not going to know his
I
name?
knew his first name.
Okay, but like personally,
Does everyone put their entire name
personally,
on Instagram?
if I'm gonna go hang out with a guy,
Huh?
I always ask.
I always
Well, I
ask
was just starting
because
to
I want to know
him.
who
I didn't
I'm
expect
hanging out
to
with.
know his whole life story and everything, and I was very young at the time.
I research them. I'll Google it.
Well, you have other reasons to research
Because
them.
guess what? You never know. That's like some Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Like you're gonna go on a date with this guy, you got into his car, and you just know his first name.
What are the odds? What are the
Who's
anywho,
local?
Yeah,
What are the
so
odds that they're like Jeffrey Dahmer? Though?
from
Like
very small odds.
I'm very much about safety,
It's a
and
story.
We know why you're about safety.
Yes, and you should be too.
I
Just
am
because
now.
you're not, Just because you're not a hoe doesn't mean you don't need to be safe.
I was trying to get to know someone when I was young. I was trying to date someone.
Great.
I didn't know their first, middle, and last name to look up their records after they happen to get arrested.
I don't either, honestly.
TTS is 69, by the
look
way.
someone's whole shit up.
TTS is 69. Hey guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you.
Shut up, fart
Bro.
face.
Okay. Go to discord.gg/whatever.
Go to discord.gg.
So scuffed. So scuffed. Okay.
It's okay.
Is it fixed? This fucking bird, I swear to
This is helping me get
Fucking
over my
piece.
fear of birds.
Yeah, this is
You have a fear of birds?
guys, we're doing exposure
biggest
therapy
fear.
for
That's
Madison.
why I've
Okay,
been,
can you
like-
explain why? Like, is it just like an irrational? Like, you don't know,
She got
or-
well. Actually, it happened on the Whatever podcast. Like, she was out there on the street, and a bird shat on her.
Are you serious?
Wait, and that's why you're
I'm not
afraid?
scared
That's why
of
she's
birds
scared of
pooping
birds.
on me. I'm just scared of
Yes,
like,
you are. Don't lie.
Yes, that, but birds in general just scare me. I think I was traumatized when I was younger. My grandparents had like a chicken coop, and I would always have to go with them, and then they would make me hold birds, and I was really scared of them. And one time it like bit me. I don't even think that's why. I think I just hate the body of the bird, the feathers, the beak, the whole
small legs.
I just hate the way it
No,
looks.
I get it.
I feel like that with butterflies. Like,
Oh
when
my
I
God,
see like
You're
the body.
afraid of
No,
butterflies?
like
They're
from
horrifying.
far away they're cute, but then like you see the body, and I'm like, oh, you're just
Wait,
another
really?
bug
I've not
in
seen that one
disguise.
episode of
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob
Yeah, and
where they like
SpongeBob.
zoom into the butterfly. Have you ever seen SpongeBob?
I wasn't
Yes,
a SpongeBob
I
kid.
absolutely
It literally
seen
like
that.
I was like probably like 7 years old when I saw it for the first time. It scarred me for life. And I'm also horrified of birds. Anything that flies really I can't do because I
Wait,
used to have birds too.
you've
And I
never-
don't really mean bird. He
You've
used to bite
never
me.
seen a butterfly and thought it was beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Now I do because it reminds me of my grandma, but from far away. Like I would never want one to touch me.
Really?
SpongeBob.
It
SpongeBob
reminds you of
traumatized
your
you.
grandma. It's like a
Damn.
Reincarnation
SpongeBob
thing.
traumatized her.
but like it's only
Hey,
a butterfly. that
Nick,
reminds me of
let's
my
do the
grandma.
next react.
Do you
We're well past the bear.
Yeah.
Actually, I have two more questions related to the bear. I should have asked them, but why don't you pull up the bear video really quick?
There's snacks.
Go ahead.
I'm about to go.
Skip it to the. Is this okay? So guys, check out this video. All right, see this like there's the string of cars, and then there's a bear just kind of walking through this string of cars. Now, question for you though, those of you who answered bear, if we replaced that bear with a man, would you be less likely or more likely to just, let's say you wanted to get out of your car, would you be more likely to?
Mike Davis
Bro.
donated
Mike Davis.
$69.
How you gonna interrupt
Brian,
me?
ask any of these females if they're Kamala voters and instant
I'll ask.
ejection if affirmative.
I'll ask.
Let them do the walk of shame. I don't want to look at another rotten animal ruining this country.
Okay. So I'll get back to the Kamala thing really quick. So that video that we were looking at, if instead of that bear, it was a man, which scenario would you feel more like okay, just like getting out of your car, assuming you're in that one of those cars?
Is the man crawling too, or is he just walking around?
Well,
A
the
normal man.
bear's walking normally, so the man's just like walking normally.
I would say in my car for both.
But you have to get out.
Oh,
of
I
your
have
car,
to.
he's saying,
And
yeah.
it's that same situation. I would get out with the man because there's other people there.
Yeah, it's daytime. There's people around the man. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, would you rather be in a room alone with a man or a bear?
In a room.
Yeah.
And there's nobody else there.
Yeah.
Are
A
there
10 by 10
people-
room.
Are people around?
No.
Durendi donated $69. To the woman between the dashing Austrian soldier and the sex doll, what platform do you stream on and what's your handle? You seem pretty based.
I stream on YouTube. It is PEYIRL, and I do cooking streams. Thank you.
Yo, Durin, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. Mike Davis, I will get to your question in just a moment here. Which do you pick?
If I was in a room, small room, I would pick the man and hopes that nothing bad would happen, because if I was in the woods, I'd pick the bear, because the bear obviously doesn't see me. I could hide behind a tree. But if I'm in a room,
The bear sees you in the scenario, by the way.
Well, you can't keep changing the scenario.
It doesn't change. Okay, but the scenario is you're going to cross paths, which would indicate that like you will both become aware of each other.
Okay, well, in a small room, I would be afraid of a bear.
Okay, Lexi,
I would be in the room with the man.
you can't charge him for sex now.
I never said I was going to.
Oh, she's going to do it for free. Good for you.
I never said I was going to do that either.
Okay, fair enough. What about you?
Man.
Okay. What about, I guess also the question is, like, why on one hand do so many women pick the bear, but these same women will like go have a one-night stand with a guy that they just met like 30 minutes prior at a party?
I will not do that, so I don't know.
Because
I won't.
You have sex with men for money.
I don't casually date like that, so I don't just casually have sex with men that I just meet.
But you'll be in a room alone with a man who pays you for sexual intercourse.
And screen. I screen all my clients, definitely.
Yes,
that's something that she did not do with her date.
I wasn't planning to have sex with him.
Well,
I
I
just
don't
get
care.
to know him.
You still got to get to know them by knowing their first and last name.
Wait, question. If
Because,
you were
oh my goodness, that's like so scary that she would ever get into a car with somebody and not know their name.
Question to the bear girls. If you're in a bathroom, would you rather a man or a bear wanders in?
If I was in a bathroom,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Would you rather a man or a bear wanders
am
into
I
the bathroom?
sitting on the toilet?
Yes, you're in the stall.
Okay.
What are you using the urinal? Do you have a penis?
Well, I don't know. What if I'm just standing in the bathroom? Am I?
Is that how you pee? You just
And you didn't say
you
what
said in the
what
bathroom. You
bathroom.
didn't say I was peeing in the bathroom.
You're peeing in the
There's a
bathroom.
lot of things to do in a bathroom.
You're peeing in the bathroom.
Okay. It's still a small
Do you
room.
stand? Are you a stander? Or do you sit?
You don't need to know that.
Well, is it?
When I
Women
use the
sit.
public restrooms, I'll actually put my
You
feet on the
squat.
toilet and I'll squat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because my butt
You'll
is not.
stand on the toilet
I'll like
and
put my
squat?
feet, my shoes on the toilet, and then I'll just like
So that other
squat
people-
because
I
I
thought
will
you
not
were
touch.
Damn, so I've been sitting on
Yes, but I'm very flexible. So
Did you do that with that toilet?
Yeah.
I hovered over that one.
Okay.
Wow, thank you for respecting our toilet, I guess.
Well, I'm also wearing heels, so I wasn't just gonna wear heels and hover over the toilet in my heels.
That's great.
If I was wearing sneakers, probably.
So what about so bear man and walk into the bathroom?
Probably a man, because in all of these questions, I'm thinking of the space. If in a forest, a bear can go along its path, but in a room, there is no other thing to pay attention to other than the other living being, and it's a bear. It's not going to come shake my hand. So
Sure.
Have you ever seen the videos of the bears
Yeah,
getting
no,
like stuck
eat
in the
your
car and they're,
fucking
like,
head off,
trying to
you
get out of the car,
dumbass.
but they're like ripping the car to shreds?
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing of the bear being in like a bathroom stall, and I'm picturing like it just trying to rip all the stall doors down, and I'd be kind of scared of getting hit with the stall doors. So maybe a man.
What about you?
A man. I mean, not preferred to be walked in by anyone, but a man.
Oh, okay.
what? What did I miss? Did I say something?
It's just like,
I'm also just thinking about the space.
what do you think about, so kind of, sort of, I don't know if this is a stretch here. So like, you guys have this fear of men, right? What do you feel?
Not a fear, just cautious.
Bias. Oh, I got it.
Lol Paladins donated
I'll get you, Mike Davis.
$69.69.
Give me a sec, Mike Davis.
Putting a bunch
Thank
of
you, man.
men's penny sets inside her is fine, but she draws the line at touching a piece of metal that touched another woman's butt. Nice nonsensical standards.
What metal butt? What are we talking about?
I think he's talking about a metal toilet.
No, he's
but
saying like
here we have porcelain toilets.
That's valid.
GMD Jim donated $69. Brixton, the reason certain types of women pick the bear is because they know from past experiences that they can drive a man to the point of insanity, and that would be risky.
Sure. That's true, man. That's probably it. I think that's what it is. So I'll get Mike Davis, I'll get your thing about Kamala really quick in a bit, but what do you think about, because there's like a bias against men, you think you'll be victimized, whatever. What do you think about women who don't want transgender women in the bathroom? Is that valid? Like in the same way that when it comes to like...
OPCDon donated $69.
Bro,
Can Ava share the link to her YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel is Ava the G.
So, because kind of in the same way that like women are saying, I'd rather be in a forest with a bear than with a man. Like, what do you think about women who'd rather not have a transgender woman in the bathroom? Like, what do you guys think about that?
I think that a lot of the time some women will have trauma with men and some kind of experience, and that's the reason that they're kind of cautious with it. So
Could this trauma involve a penis?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if the transgender woman still has a penis?
Then that's valid.
closed.
That's valid if
Yeah.
you are scared, and that's just the way it is, you know. Like,
So you're fine with like the whole bathroom thing, like not
No.
wanting.
I think it depends like where they are in the transition, obviously, because if it's like someone's
Oh, so close.
please, I'm
So
scared.
close. Son of a gun. Matt, we're doing some great work with Maddie
Bucky
here.
Larson donated $70.
We fixed her.
Ladies, you have to choose between two elevators. In one elevator, there's a 6'3", 250-pound man, and in the other elevator, a 250-pound bear. Which elevator are you getting on?
So raise your hand for bear.
I don't think we would fit with the
I thought we were gonna do the Kamala one.
Raise your
first.
hand for
Oh
man.
God, I'm waiting for that one.
can
Raise
I
your-
say one thing
Wait,
about the
just-
bear and man?
Just answer this one. Can you answer that one?
Yeah. Can I
Everybody
say
just
something about
answer,
it?
just answer this one like this.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
The whole reason that it's an argument, it's not a very valid one, I don't think, because a man and a bear are completely different. Your brains are completely different. The reason that women are choosing, and that's everyone's mad about it, the reason women are choosing the bear over the man is because humans.
Sons of Liberty donated $69. If forced to choose, would you rather date a Trump supporter or MS-13 gang member? Say no to socialism. Vote Trump 2024.
Okay, we'll do Kamala. We'll do this one, but first she has to finish her point. Go ahead.
Okay, and what was I? Where was I?
You're saying the difference with the bear and the...
Why women choose that?
Okay, I got totally like off track.
Was it about the bathroom thing?
No, it was just about
You
this
said-
whole topic in general. I just wanted to explain like there's just such a huge difference between a human being and a bear.
Yeah.
Mentally, they don't have bears don't think about like bears cannot be murderers. They kill instinctually.
They
There's
can kill
human
you, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
but they kill instinctually. Bears don't kill stuff for fun, whereas there are human beings that are serial killers that kill people for fun and R-word people for fun because that's what they like to do. Bears don't do it for fun. They do it for food, and that's it.
But do you think that the percentage of serial killers, the percentage of serial,
It didn't work.
the
What was it
percentage,
supposed to do?
Just to see the fear response.
do you think that the percentage of bears that kill people for the reason you're saying, or male serial killers is the same amount?
I'll do it.
I don't even understand that question.
Like
I don't know what
I'm
you're
trying
get
to
at right
I'm
now.
trying to show how illogical it is choosing the bear with the percentage of bears that would be
Better
likely
bring
to
back
kill
the
somebody if
HB
they saw
music.
them than how
Where's the
percentage
HB
of male
murder
serial
music?
killers that there would
So
possibly be.
there's a 1 to 2% fatality rate for bear attacks per year. Just
Pretty
to add
low.
that in. Yeah.
Yeah. So my point is what I'm explaining is the difference that this argument is very not even valid because this is two completely different beings, and humans can be serial killers, R-wordists, and everything under the sun. And the only reason that bears kill is for food. There's not an evil intention behind it.
There's not an evil intention, but bears will kill for other reasons besides food.
Like what?
You're in their territory. You're threatening their
Spoken
children.
like a bitch who doesn't know shit about bears.
The bear cubs or whatever.
Come
in the
here.
vicinity.
Lord Paladins donated $69.69. I've never killed a woman for fun, but I might have needed to cover up a woman's mouth when a woman doesn't shut up during a one-night stand or during a podcast.
Well put, Lord Paladins. Okay. How about this? If you go to any zoo in the world and there's a bear enclosure, why aren't the women just jumping into the enclosure to get away from these men who are also in the zoo? I'm confused by
This is getting out of hand. I thought we were
I
honestly,
have
like,
a different example. You're giving us different like things because see, in a zoo you're surrounded by people. In a forest,
No,
you're alone.
okay. Here's the scenario.
But can we
Here's
do
the-
the
no,
Camilla?
here's the
one?
scenario.
I have a good thing towards
Okay,
your
go
point.
I
There
choose man,
is
but she's
not
making it
there.
fair.
You know those zoos that you can drive through and you feed all the animals. Why are there no bears in any of those zoos that you can drive through that you can feed? What is the reasoning behind that? It's because they want to kill. They're not looking to just grab food by hand from humans.
True.
This argument is stupid.
It's a great
This
argument.
argument is stupid.
It's a really dumb
The whole-
argument.
The bear and the man argument is stupid. Now you're trying to make scenarios.
But he didn't make it up. It
I
went
know, but
viral
I'm
on
telling
TikTok
you-
by someone else
but I'm
making
saying
it
it's
up. He's
stupid.
just trying to make a
But
point.
you know what they're trying
Bears
to
do
out,
play
and
with
it's
people.
about
They think
man or
it's
bear.
funny.
Usually there's a
But
story
you
about
don't think
why they
it's
pick a bear.
funny.
And what's
But
the story
the bear
about?
thinks it's funny.
Okay. Yes, you're totally right. It is basically
hypothetical.
It's basically a way for women to essentially degrade men so that they can talk about their anecdotal bad experience with a men or multiple men. Absolutely, you're right. But I have to challenge you here. So, in this scenario, if I even grant to you that all these women have had bad experiences with men, I don't even doubt it. I'm sure they've had bad experiences with men. Sure, let's grant it. Does that give them justification and pretext to hold this bias against men in general? That's the problem from the man side. So I have this question to ask. If we were to, for example, replace man with a racial group or
a woman.
No, that doesn't work. If we were to place man with a racial group, would this, and the person said, I would pick the bear over that racial group because I've had bad experiences with that racial group, and now I hold a bias against that racial group because that racial group makes me feel uncomfortable. Is that racist?
Did something happen to them like traumatic?
Let's say, yeah, sure.
And
Then I
that's their
guess,
own
yeah,
preference.
Is it racist?
Well, they are profiling a large group of people based on their race. So, yeah.
So then is it sexist to say to pick man over bear?
No,
How is it not sexist?
because you're not comparing. Sexism is an argument between women and men. You are comparing a man and an animal. That's the difference.
But what you just said was that would be racist to compare it to a race. That is the exact same thing as comparing it to men. Like he just said, if it was a specific race and yes, something did happen to them, but they were
Oh my
basing
God,
it against that race, that would be racist. But that's the exact same thing as women having a bad experience with a man and basing that opinion off of all of men.
Yeah, and if there's a story behind it and you have a fear of this group of people for a reason, then that's valid and that's fine.
Oh, so it's valid to be racist then?
I meant, oh my God,
Well,
get cracked. Can you believe this shit?
He's racist.
Yeah, man. I don't know. This red pill crap is just
The one black
insanity,
guy in the
dude.
room did say it was racist.
My brain's melting, bro.
But so you said you
The
did
bear
concede it was racist, and then you said it was valid.
I believe it got this amount of traction.
I think what Riley means is that you're getting the definition of sexist
But
wrong.
it's easy to make money. You see what he did?
No,
Raised
it's-
EPS $200, and then when people stop donating, he puts it back down to 69.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
in
like
this
Hold on.
easy
situation,
cash.
Let me frame it like this: if there's a statement that is racist, for example, X racial group is this negative trait, is that racist?
Either way, I don't think.
Well, just answer the question.
I don't get.
I'm trying to say.
No. Just answer the. Hold on. Answer the
I'm
question.
going to say this is my answer to the question. I'm saying basing a whole group off of a thought that's profiling, whether it's a man, a woman, a race, it's wrong. no
Or a
matter what.
bear.
But so it's racist, but is it also sexist then? Because you said it's not sexist.
I never said that.
Who did? Am I? I'm not
I
gaslighting
was
here.
just-
But-
Somebody said it's not sexist.
It is going against what you said, though, because you said the reasoning for all these women saying that they would rather choose the bear is because they had some type of trauma, and that's valid.
Oh.
But then,
I get where you're coming from. I do. I get it. If you had one bad experience or multiple, you can't really just like assume all men are like that. I get it.
right.
Yeah, either way, like we're agreeing like nobody should be grouped into something because one person did something, therefore the whole
Okay.
group is bad, you
So,
know?
but okay, is it wrong for a woman to pick bear?
I think it's really not that deep.
Okay,
And
so
men
then
care too much about this argument, and it's not that serious.
Well,
Okay,
you guys were
but-
just saying how serious it was.
But
I
I
don't think
said
serious
that this
ever came
argument
out of
is
our
stupid,
mouth.
actually. So
Yeah.
that was not said.
well, I don't think it's stupid. I think it's very revealing. But so you say it's not wrong for a woman in this situation to pick the bear, right? Is it wrong if we just replace it with a racial group? Is it wrong?
That is a
to pick
completely
bear?
different story.
It's not.
Yeah, it is, because
It's
you're
not.
talking about racism versus sexism.
Are they not both bad?
They are both bad, but
Or is
I'm a
it-
woman. I'm a white woman who's talking about sexism. So
Oh,
I'm
you're a white
talking about
woman.
Sexism. Nobody cares what I have to say about racism.
Why?
I don't.
Why not?
We do.
Because
We want to hear.
no, because I like that's not my place to talk about. I'm a woman, so I can.
You
talk
can
about
have thoughts and
sexism.
opinions
Yeah,
on
I can,
racism.
but there's a difference.
You can even advocate
when
on
it's-
behalf of other racial groups who
Yeah,
experience
of course.
racism.
But I'm saying
just
it's
because you're
different.
white doesn't mean you can't advocate against racism.
I'm saying it's different.
I like
coming
gave the sigh right
in
there.
this group, as I am a woman.
Are you saying white people are racist?
What the fuck
You
are you
said-
trying to get at right now?
You're saying as a person who is the group,
You're
dot,
reaching.
dot, dot.
You're
no. It's going to be
reaching.
dot, 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 aka white people are racist. But go ahead.
You're trying so
Are you
hard.
I'm not trying hard at all.
You're reaching.
How am I reaching? There's no reach.
Whenever
I'm
you say, are
telling
you
you,
saying?
I
You
wanna
have.
talk.
I don't have that long arms.
I want to talk on behalf of women because I am a woman.
Yeah, you have a brain. You can talk about racism.
I can talk about racism, but I'm not going to act like I experience it.
That's not what I'm asking you.
Okay, so that's what
If
I'm
you
telling you.
are you capable of, if you witness racism, can you categorize it as racism?
Yeah.
So you can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not trying to talk on behalf of racism.
I'm not asking. I'm not
Yes,
asking
you are,
to.
because now you're changing the argument
Mm-mm.
to
Nope.
if it was a certain racial group. I'm
Yes.
comfortable talking about sexism because I am a woman. Women experience sexism. I don't experience racism, so I'm not trying to bring racism.
So
into
if
this.
somebody said a racist remark towards a black person, you would have nothing to say.
No, I would definitely have something to say.
Wait,
you can't
wait
talk-
till she meets
Yeah,
Solid
I couldn't talk about
Snake.
it. I said I don't.
Oh,
right. So
man.
I'm
Wait
just
till
asking
she
you
meets Solid
if it
Snake.
would be racist.
And I'm telling you, that's
You're
not
allowed
my,
to talk.
That's not
No,
my
no,
position.
you're allowed
to.
to.
Say.
And he's
You're
also
allowed
saying
to.
generally, you can't see from an outside perspective that all these women saying that they would choose the bear and all these videos and how it would make men feel bad, that women are choosing a bear over a man. He's saying if you see racism, you can categorize it as racism.
So
if you see all these women choosing a bear and all these men who are looking for a woman, like women want to be out there looking for a woman, and they're seeing all these women say that they would choose a bear over them. Can you see, like, that? I think that's the point that he's trying to make.
Random_bear donated $69. Gustavo 2.0 failed to get the bird. Fired. Everyone freaked out over a random bird, and they would rather be in the woods with a random bear. I would rather be in the woods with a man than a feminist.
We'll see how we ran. We would also run from
But
the
that's
bear.
all I was trying to say is, like, I think that's the argument he was trying to make, is that, like, you can see that when there's racism happening, you can know that that's racism. You see it, you can understand it.
I bet
But then
Ava
all
wouldn't
these
be
women saying
afraid
that
to
they would rather
shoot a
choose
bear.
and how
Look
that's
at
not
her.
wrong for all men who have done nothing, that are just looking on the internet or just being a man.
But from that logic, you're saying that this is so offensive because a woman is choosing something. So what if a woman says, I don't want to date you? Is that so offensive?
No.
Like, this isn't that, like, it's this whole man and a bear thing is so stupid because men are getting so deeply offended over something that's not that serious.
But
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
so
wait,
many
wait, wait.
women.
It actually, hold on, you're actually downplaying. This is actually sexist in and of itself.
Oh, okay.
To downplay. Yeah, see, look how dismissive you are. No, it's funny. Oh, men should be more open with how they feel. Well, if men feel aggrieved by this blatantly sexist statement that women would prefer to be in the forest with a wild fucking animal, a bear, over what could be a totally innocent man, dangerous wild animal, versus like Nick, do you have that meme with the fucking
I think
Kyle?
the innocent men though
Hold
would
on,
know.
hold on.
but-
Yes, you're downplaying. It's funny.
She'd welcome the man with a 308 and a heartbeat.
Perceived as predators.
Yeah, that's completely valid.
Yeah.
I don't want to be perceived
And
as a
women have a
predator
bias
either.
against men and perceive men as predators and dangerous and violent, even though the vast majority of men aren't.
Okay.
Now, hold on. But what if we just replace men with a racial group, and this racial group had a disproportionate bias against them for violence and being dangerous? Would you downplay it then?
LOL Paladins donated $69.
Can you think of a racial group who has experienced that?
Women can talk
We
about
can't
sexism,
read this one until
but
we
whites
read the
should
Camilla
keep your
one.
mouth closed, barefoot, and chained up the
Brian.
kitchen with no rights where you belong. Go apologize for your skin color more. Lady, you have issues.
Okay.
I think
Can we talk about the
I think we should change this.
$69
Can we change it?
Reap what you so donated $69. You would run from a bear. They will chase you down and kill you. You running away gives it a reason to chase you down. Running is actually the last thing you should do. What a moronic thing to say.
Yo, Reap, we have Mike Davis coming back in here because I told him I would get to it. So Mike Davis in the chat, coming in here in just a sec. There it is.
Mike Davis donated $69.
Yeah, exactly, T. That's the whole
Brian,
point of this.
ask any of these females if they're Kamala voters and
All right. So that was the one that already came through. Just going around the table, who you voting for in the election?
Not voting for Kamala.
Okay.
I'm probably going to vote for Kamala.
Trump.
Kamala.
Trump.
All right, kind of mixed. And the pay is
We'll
also
assume
says
Trump. Yeah.
Also Trump. Okay, there you go, Mike Davis. There you go. There's the breakdown on who's voting for who. And we have one more coming in.
GMD Jim donated $69. Literally 100% of my long-term relationships were with adulterous whores. Should I now assume all women are adulterous whores? I just made two bad mistakes. Women need to grow the few cup.
It's a good point. Just because you have a bad experience with somebody of a group doesn't mean that all people belonging to said group are.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Bricks and I used to enjoy your podcast, but then I realized you were white, so now your opinions don't
Man, these guys
No
got
one
money
wants
to
hear
burn,
what a white
guys.
person says. Actual quote from your panelist.
Wait, did you say that?
I said that my opinion on racism is not mattering because I am white. I didn't say
It
nobody
does
wants
matter,
to.
though.
No, it doesn't,
Yeah, it
because
does
I don't
matter.
experience racism.
Do you think all white people don't?
Wait,
That's
you
exactly
could.
why this guy's telling you, Brian, that your opinion doesn't matter because you're white. So why would you ask her
He's
that?
making fun of what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was confused. Sorry.
Graffito tagged donated $200. Women are misled by the 1/3 women will be essayed in their lifetime statistic. That figure is only that high if SA is defined as any unwanted physical contact. Unwanted hugs and kisses on the cheek count.
Well, yep. I mean, there's definitely a lot of bogus statistics going around on a lot of things. Well, do you think, I mean, following this logic, do you think men shouldn't have a say on abortion?
Yeah.
Question, do you think if in furtherance of securing women's right to abortion, would you be in favor of disallowing men the right to vote on abortion issues? They can vote on everything else except this thing.
No.
So they should be able to, you wouldn't,
Yeah, they can vote.
okay.
They can have their opinion.
You don't think they can still vote for it, but you'd rather they not?
I just don't think it's as valid because, as I was saying earlier, when you experience it directly and you are a part of that majority, then it's a different story than when you're just witnessing it. That's why I'm saying, me speaking on racism, I can have my own opinion and everything, but I don't experience racism. So it's not as strong, but I am a woman. So I experience sexism. So it's a different story.
Do men experience sexism?
Sometimes, yeah.
Can
any discrimination against a group is sexism. Against a male group, female group, it's sexism. That's how it's defined.
Sure. Going back to the abortion one, though. So you think that men should not have opinions on abortion?
They can have their opinions. I just think that
they're not
in
valid.
the end, yeah, I think it's more valid from a female perspective.
Why is that?
Because they are the ones having the abortions.
Okay.
They can have their opinions, but in the end, it's most valid from somebody who experiences the trauma of getting an abortion or the fear of being pregnant.
Well, should men have any say when it comes to abortion rights?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean,
It doesn't affect them. Why do you think that they should?
well, for example, the pro-life position might be they view it as life
Mm-hmm.
upon conception, so they view it as murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
But in the end,
So
they're not
they-
the one having the abortion. So
Right, but they don't want a life to be murdered.
yeah, and then
That would be the pro-life
that's where
argument.
voting comes in. I'm not the
Okay.
president. I'm not the one making the laws. I know what I'm going to vote for, and
Okay.
you can vote for whatever you want.
Right. But so I'm a little confused because I'm hearing a kind of two different things. So no uterus, no opinion?
No.
Should-
I
should-
said you can have an opinion,
But it's not valid.
but it is not as valid. It's not.
So what if a
Because-
man's pro-choice? Is that not valid?
It's the same stance. I think that when you are
Wait, you're
part
not prepared to have male allies on the pro-choice issue?
What?
So I asked you, what if the man is pro-choice?
I'm telling you, I
You
have
said
the
it's
same
less
stance.
valid.
No, I'm saying I have the same stance.
So they're also similarly wrong about their pro-choice position then.
I'm not saying it's wrong in any way. I'm not saying anyone's wrong.
Their
I'm
pro-choice
saying
is not valid?
when you are a part of the group that is experiencing it, then your opinion is more valid. And that goes for anything.
LOL Paladins donated $69.69. Maybe she'll agree that male votes should only count at 3/5 as much as a woman's vote on abortion, seems to fit into her general worldview. I bet she'd support this compromise.
Would you support that compromise? 3/5?
No.
No?
I don't think that anyone's right to vote should be taken away.
Sons of Liberty donated $69. If forced to choose, would you rather date a Trump supporter or MS-13 gang member?
Would you
Say
rather-
no to socialism.
Which would you
vote
rather?
Trump 2024.
Trump supporter.
It's a gang.
Gang member.
Dangerous gang.
What kind of gang?
Yeah.
What
A
kind
very
of gang?
serious,
Like
dangerous gang.
I guess
I don't know what
Do
that
you
is.
like? It's like a
Criminal.
they're a violent
mafia.
criminal organization. Criminal gang.
From where?
Drugs,
For a certain woman.
violence.
From where?
Drugs, violence. I believe it's a
Should I?
Mexican, is it Mexican?
Yes, it's a Mexican gang.
Yeah, Mexican gang. So would you rather date a Trump supporter or a what is it?
MS-13 gang.
member? Which do
I
you
would
pick?
say Trump supporter.
Okay, which do you pick?
I would say it doesn't really matter.
You got to pick one.
No, because I can't.
gotta
I
pick
can't
one.
pick one because being a Trump supporter isn't all you are in life, and being a gang member isn't all you are in life.
But if you're a criminal,
But the only thing is, if
What if
you're
they're a
like
criminal?
no, they
Like, are they like killing people?
Yeah,
like, I don't know
yes.
this
Okay.
gang.
killing
Right,
people,
it's like
selling
the most
drugs.
dangerous like gang ever. Like they kill
Yes.
people. Cartel. Yeah, it's a
Yes,
cartel.
exactly.
Okay, then a Trump supporter.
Trump supporter. Trump supporter.
Trump.
Trump.
Okay, that's an interesting one. So I have no idea where we were. We were talking about can you be sexist towards men?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hold on.
Graffito tagged donated
Yo, thank you for the
$200.
TTS, man. Thank you.
Should the entire voting population get a say on whether or not we have the death penalty? By your logic,
a good
shouldn't
argument.
only the victim's family have a say in whether murderers get the death penalty?
That's a good argument.
Nobody ever said that.
This is totally not related to dating, but I'm against the death penalty.
Completely?
No, but this is
No matter what the crime?
because nobody
No matter
ever
what the
said
crime.
that men shouldn't have the right to vote on abortion. Like, whoever that is arguing with a wall right now because nobody ever said that. I never said that. Nobody here ever said that. I said that I find that there's more weight in a woman's opinion on
Why?
abortion because it is the woman who's having the abortion. But
What
I
if
never said
she-
that they can't vote on it and they can't have an opinion on
What
it.
if a woman hasn't had an abortion, but she's still pro-choice? Do you still think her opinion is less valid?
Well,
because
No?
you still have.
But you
because
said
if
the
you're-
people that
More weight.
experience
Yeah,
it
so
are
like
more
if you're
pregnancy.
a woman who is sexually active, you're still experiencing the fear of what if I get pregnant and something goes wrong and I need to have an abortion. Nobody wants to have an abortion. That's a scary thought to have. So even if you haven't had one, you still, if you're a sexually active woman, you have that fear in your life.
You can like stop that fear though.
How can you stop that fear?
Don't have sex.
Well, there you go. That's a completely different story. I'm talking about if you're a sexually active woman, which a lot are, because the abortion problem is obviously not a problem for a woman who's not having sex because you can't get pregnant if you don't have sex. So if you're having sex, you have that fear.
Okay.
I have something on that.
Giovanni JD donated $69. Slave owners should have more weight on slavery since they're the ones owning slaves. Women should have more weight on abortion since they're the ones having abortions. Fucking idiot.
Slavery is no longer a thing. I don't know if you guys are aware.
Not
of
in all
that.
countries.
Okay.
I think we're
all
just
right.
talking about.
Well put, Giovanni. Well put.
Lol Paladins donated $69.69.
Oh, that's
I'm
good.
sure that
Slavery is alive all across the Middle East and
invading
Africa.
into your home is scary. So she'd support keeping a gun by the bed to solve that fear.
Would you guys date a gun owner?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Everybody?
Been there, done that. Yeah.
Been there, done that? Okay.
I mean, it's like that they're safe. They have the permit. Yeah.
Like these topics are not something that's like a. If you're a gun owner or a Trump supporter, that is.
We
not
don't need
who you
no
are as a person. That's
stinking
just a part of your
permit.
life.
It depends on
What
the
country
person
you
you get.
talking?
Then that's who they are.
Doc Venabilis everywhere donated $69.69. No surprise that racist, misandrous, white chicks in the panel will be voting for communism. Can you communists name one policy she proposed other than abortion? BTW, you are racist for not wanting to date Mexicans.
Okay.
Did he say that?
No, I did not.
Oh,
say
wait,
that.
who didn't want to date Mexican?
Wow.
Oh yeah.
So racist.
I definitely
so
said that.
I think it's because like right before we clarified that it was a Mexican gang.
Oh.
And that's why.
No, but I was like, there's gang members, and it's like, sure,
Oh,
you're
no.
in
One
a gang,
policy?
and then there's murderers. So I'm
Wait,
like,
what? Anybody one policy from Kamala?
Kamala.
Oh my God.
Kamala.
Kamala.
What has been
Kamala.
unburdened?
Kamala.
Camelot?
What will
You know, like a
be?
comma,
Kamala.
like an sentence.
I don't like her. Kamala.
Bro, you're lost.
I don't
Dude,
like her. You are
Camelot.
35. You can say this.
Camelot.
Are you
Bro, you're
35?
not even trying.
I don't
Camelot?
like her.
Do you know
I thought you were
what is
32.
in a sentence?
Camelot.
Kamala.
Camelot.
So are you saying you put a comma after a sentence? You put a comma.
Me and her both have a question. Are you 35? I thought you were 32.
He's 35.
I'm 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Okay.
You were right.
Where do I get my one?
So
Camel toe. It's
One
pronounced
policy?
camel toe, y'all.
You want us to name her policies?
Everybody or just
No.
the
Oh,
we support?
Graffito tagged donated $200. It's called an analogy. Doesn't have to be a perfect one-to-one comparison. You get the point. It's about who society says gets to say when it comes to ending another person's life, whether born or unborn.
Yo, Graffito tagged, man.
How much money has
Appreciate
this guy
it.
spent?
He's a legend. Hold on. Oh, Nick, can you open Stream Deck? My stream. Dang, Graffito. I was about to play a little thing for you, but it got bugged. Can you open Stream Deck for me? I don't know what's
Bugged?
going on. Got bugged, boys.
No.
Wait, so no policy. Here, I was gonna play this. Actually, just leave it open. It's probably should be fine. And then I was gonna play.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Can we get OBS back? Hello.
Hello.
You can move that. I don't need it on. Just minimize. Oh, that works too. He's a brave and decent man. He's a pioneer. Wait, I'm a little confused though. So, like you said, weight. So, a woman's word on abortion has more weight, right? But isn't that essentially like it's an opinion on who gets to have an opinion, sort of? Because neither males or females have.
Get pregnant on their
Hold
own.
on, goddamn. Let me finish my thing. Hold on. Neither males nor females have a monopoly on what is right or wrong. So, while I suppose while the this topic may have more immediate effect on pregnant women.
Yo, can you mute that shit for a minute?
Qualifies.
I don't have control over it.
Wait, you got admit, you know. Well, anyway, I can't believe this shit's still going on, bro. Damn.
It's like 10 hours or something, man. Where you at?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm in bed, still in bed.
You walking, you going home?
Not yet. What's up, man? What's up, 12 man? What's up, 12 man? What's up, Craig? I'm still in bed, man. I'm about to wrap it up here. Last beer, last call for alcohol, as they say.
You gonna get one more done?
Nah, maybe I will.
Beer done.
I could, I know the bartender, but
You ain't
I got
riding
some
that
beer
bike
on.
home, are you?
Nah, I'm in New York right now, 12 man. I'm in Brooklyn, live from Bedford South.
You got places all over that hood, don't you?
Don't talk too loud, 12 man. Don't talk too loud. You see the people looking at me. I'm in a bit here for the TC. What is John doing? I was just on another live stream, filming the live stream you're on. Crack, what do you think about it? Crack, what you think about that?
Man.
Crack, what do you think about that, Crack?
Yeah, we could do that. We could have multiple channels going.
I mean, what do you think about what we were doing tonight?
Oh, this is the interviews in general.
I mean, like the dual stream
Yeah, I
showing
like it.
the other thing.
Yeah, I mean, if we get more subscribers, we definitely should do that, man.
Yeah, I think you're right, Craig.
We're growing real good. We got good engagement, man.
Well,
Right now we're averaging about like maybe 30 to 40 like normal, on normal hours. And during the night, I even got like 70, man. I got 70 at a peak. So it's possible, man. And we're just at 714, 724 subscribers. Yeah.
Did you hear what Tough Guy said on the other stream?
Nah, what'd he say?
He thought he was tripping. He was like, damn, like,
Oh yeah,
he
yeah. He
never
was
seen
saying
this
like how
shit.
you could do that. Yeah, you could do that.
But, you know, what I took it as, you know.
Wait, we went around the table. Can you be sexist towards men? I think. Did
Hello,
I ask
Craig.
that?
Craig, can
Yeah,
you hear
what's
me?
up? Yeah.
What I took it was, you know, like, you know, we kind of like pushing the envelope a little bit. What do you think, Craig?
I think we gotta keep pushing, man. We gotta keep doing this.
You
Because
know,
like
Craig.
this whole
Mhm.
week we got like maybe about like every day you got like at least 5 new subs every day now. It's pretty consistent now, man.
We haven't
John,
even
I
had.
think.
We haven't
I
even.
think.
We haven't even had one conversation about algorithms. Have we? Like,
Nope.
No.
truly amazing.
I
You know, it
think
ain't
you
even for
should
me, man.
definitely. You should definitely start a Twitch and a Kick channel too, John, because you never know. YouTube might get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? And just knock you off for no reason. Really, they don't need a reason.
I mean, we're not even, at this point. I mean, you're right, 12 man, but we're gonna try to stay within the guidelines because I mean, I think we can do that and still be engaging. What do you think?
Yeah, because you can obviously multi-stream on several platforms already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Multiple platforms, multiple same time type things.
My money. That's what that equals, John. My money.
Here for the tease that she prefers. You know, they're whatever, man. They're going too long with these women. Like,
That's
it's
their
too many
normal
women.
playbook. That's their normal playbook, man. And somehow they just keep raking in super chat. I mean, people are saying like some of them are fake, probably. You know, it's probable.
Get cracked. That's what I was starting to think. Like they're just
Because
fake
that's
super
the
chat.
strategy. You know, that's the great strategy. Because Streamlabs, it doesn't take a big cut, right, John? If you get a
Yeah.
Streamlabs account, you know they'd send in $100. They just take $3. That's better than 30%, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. So it's easy for them to send fake donos to get other people to pay in, right? I just send in like a $50 chat. You just pay me back, and
Yeah,
someone
I've
else
seen
pays the real
people
thing.
do
Yeah.
that before.
Hey,
Cracked.
do the Streamlabs show up on the chat on the screen or something?
Yep. And it talks too. It automatically
Yeah.
talks for you. You make them pay
YouTube
extra for the robot talking.
YouTube allows that shit.
Yeah, because it's a separate. YouTube doesn't stop you from streaming, so you can stream, but don't use their super chat system. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just to get more people to donate. Because remember, they asked the bear question, get cracked over and over again.
Over and over again,
Ad
same
nauseam.
stupid shit. Like, oh, the bear.
Yeah.
What question?
It's like, do you want to go into an elevator with a bear or an elevator with a man? It's like, come on, bro. Again.
Why did they ask that question? Why did they answer that question though?
I don't know. It's a popular
I think
meme now. Fucking
it was borderline racist, John. I think they wanted to use the gorilla for real, but they just turned
I
it
think.
into the bear.
Yeah, it's just a meme question. Like all the women picked bear or something, and then the men got mad and whatever. Yeah, and the Brian guy's trying to use it to make an analogy with like, well, you know, if you place the bear with a race, what race would it be? It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Come on, man. Are you fishing? You really fishing for this shit? It's like shit.
The
man.
layup is way though.
Yeah, really.
It's like, hold up a second here. But I thought Ava looked great all night. I mean, she's totally composed and professional.
How did she do, by the way?
Something that was like more.
I think she did the best she could, you know.
I wonder if your grade would have been worse if you came to the wrong conclusion.
Well,
Somebody said Somebody said earlier Ava was in the hot seat, like the same seat this
Yeah,
host
for the
puts every hot
hottest,
girl in.
yeah, the hottest girl.
And
Yeah,
that was the seat she was in, right?
Yep.
I thought she was getting ready to punch one of them other women for a minute. You could see she was getting agitated.
Yeah, and did you know like Grace was streaming like in parallel, like John, and hate watching
I heard
it?
about this.
I sent in a dono. She sent a dono, said she did crack. I had to send another dono.
She didn't recognize you or what?
Oh my god, man.
Hey, so let me ask you this question. Why doesn't Grace take Streamlabs instead of Streamlabs?
So you want to start it?
I'm just wondering why she doesn't do Streamlabs.
I don't know either. I don't know either. That's a good question. I mean, I think maybe
tip, man. 25%,
I mean, maybe
bro.
she thinks like the
Hey, yo,
YouTube
let me ask you a
algorithm will
question.
favor
You
you.
here tomorrow?
Friday night.
Hold on. Freddie here tomorrow?
Freddy's only here Friday and Saturday.
Who here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yo, you think you let me stream tomorrow?
Like, I do think that they can experience
I
discrimination
appreciate
and
it.
stereotypes, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's really it. Like, what have you guys, like...
I thought Ava did a great job at representing the Northwest. You know, I'm proud of Ava.
You proud of it, toy man?
Yeah. Well, she already said she'd go out with me. So.
That's enough for you, man.
I ain't lying, though. Am I get cracked? I ain't lying.
I didn't hear that. I don't know. When was that, bro?
You missed that part?
I must have missed that part, yeah.
That's just kind of, man, I haven't watched all of it, but it was too monotone for me.
That's how it works, man. I don't know. That's just how they play it.
For 7 hours, man, you need some drama or something.
Yeah,
I mean, it's working for them.
so Grace was complaining that like that's how she would have played it. Like she would have been all up in them faces and try to get as much attention, try to do that kind of shit. But I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's tough to say, right? You might look like a fool. You might look like too much of a fool, and then it'll just be like not worth that doing that.
Yeah, I think it depends on if you can pull it off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough play if you go that way.
I think Ava did well for herself. What do you think, Frank?
Yeah, she did the best she could with this situation here.
John, personally, I would just stick with Cash App because most of the money goes to the people you're supporting, whereas you donate through YouTube or get monetized and they're gonna take 40% off the top.
Yeah. The thing is, a Streamlabs, people want the super chat effect, so that gives that's something different, man. So
yeah, and then we're talking a whole bunch of new regulations. If you're gonna, that's a whole bunch of new regulations you gotta follow to get monetized. And then YouTube shut people down. And all that. I've seen it happen, guys, over and over again. Look at my channel. I've been on here since 2009, y'all. See it happen all the time.
So, where were we? Oh, I was just saying, like, look, police are necessary. We need police.
I agree. No one's disagreeing.
Yeah, but she was like arguing with me about that. She's like, I want to get rid of the police.
What year was this?
2 years ago.
The Rosetta Stone donated $69. Late, but women should be drafted. Scots proved in World War II women were great snipers of men. Large women with bad aim can serve in the obese battalion drawing enemy fire.
Yes.
No skill needed to
Man,
take
this is so retarded. Come
Waste
on.
enemy bullets, I guess.
It's same shit over and over again by now, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll go to Twitch really quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever.
Jesus.
Drop us a follow in the guys, it's been 2 hours since we last got a Prime. I think it's bugged.
Help.
Can somebody
please give us more money?
test out a Prime?
It's
I think
not
it's bugged.
working.
Help.
Giovanni JD donated $69. Hey, WTF is your channel? Video of you smoking a cig in a dungeon with 0 comments. Joker cosplay at 540p. A terrible Gorillaz cover. Also wipe down your fucking cabinets. Still kinda simple.
I'm absolutely subscribing after that.
Okay. Thank you.
That's so random. Of
Yo,
you.
Carl,
Yeah,
thank
he
you.
got
Appreciate
some
it.
pre-programmed going
What is
on.
your- what is
This girl is dying.
It is
This girl is
TEYIRL
dying.
on YouTube.
Give me a burger. I'm hungry.
Get this woman a burger. Get her a burger. Let's see here. Where were we? This Discord, guys, go to discord.gg/whatever. Drop us a join. That doesn't make sense. Join the Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Appreciate it, guys. Also, TTS is $69 if you want to get the TTS. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Oh my God, I almost forgot about Stifler.
And get cracked. Why do you think he has those fake dolls in there? Because he couldn't get no one else to fill it.
Right, that's right.
Wait, we
Somebody
need you
was
at the
supposed to be in
table.
that
Do you
scene.
need water?
The same thing with that German.
Yeah, just wait till
like the
Alexis
German
back
dude,
and,
quote unquote
Yeah.
German
Oh my
God,
dude.
this
Yeah,
girl
they were
eats
like
so
somebody else
loud. You
brought
tell
them
her
up.
the
They just
table,
filled
man.
the
The
seat,
little
Damn.
China girl,
Get a
blue
pizza.
hair. Where'd that one go?
Oh, that's a fake
Oh,
dog.
it's
He's
still
a
in
fake
there.
dog.
Yeah, that's a fake doll, dude. Yeah, that's fake.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
sure. We'll pull that up really quick. We need to do more reacts too.
Oh my
That
god.
Brown bear.
motherfucker faker than fake.
Up to 9 feet
man.
tall.
I think
This
Dick
is what
Trash.
girls are picking, bro. Speed, 35 miles per hour. Pelt fur, 5 inches. You
I think
you-
the women are thinking about
Bite
the men
force.
that
What do you think about
did
the
something
bite
bad to them.
force? Was that?
I think
What the-
see how you're comparing it to Kyle.
Yeah.
I think the women who are posting about this are comparing it to the men who have like done things to them that caused them to choose the bear. They're not thinking
Bro.
about fucking Kyle. No
Kyle-
one's thinking about
Kyle is
Kyle.
a good guy.
Okay, well, if I knew it was Kyle in the woods, I would want Kyle. Like,
By the way, Nick wanted to weigh in on this conversation, and he's like, it's the genetic fallacy, I think. Nick has been learning all about fallacies at debateuniversity.com. Yeah, we can pull it up. Guys, go to debateuniversity.com if you want to learn how to
Oh,
debate.
great.
If you want to learn how to become a master debater, get the
If
verbal
you want to
combat
learn
course.
how to be a fake,
How much
go
is it?
here.
It's $4.99.
Oh, $40.99. Maybe I
Yeah,
can
it's not
beat
bad, right?
Imperious
It's more than-
finally.
These people spend thousands.
I think I have to pay the
$10,000
$5,000 course to
You're gonna
beat
learn more
Stanley,
from
though.
this course than going to college. I'll tell you this much. I tell you that much.
You
Most
too
likely.
funny, Dick
Waste of
Trash.
money.
Every time you laugh, I laugh. Then we never hear nothing.
What were we talking about? I'm
Man,
waiting
this
for.
is all laughable, man. The whole society's collapsed.
Let's do a react while our friend is back there eating
Cheez-Its.
escargots. No, we can't have this degen eating into the microphone. It's going to
What if we,
sound
like-
gross. Okay. Can you
Learn from it.
make it smaller because it's
Are
too
you
big?
kidding me, man? Everything's fake, Mavid G. Are you kidding me? No
wait, she can't
channel
eat it.
does
She can't
that
read it. She
unless
already
it
ate
was pumped by someone else.
Women are.
My
Yeah.
God, bro,
willing
this
to
guy
die.
doesn't know there's like rich
My
Dubai
fiance, 24
motherfuckers,
male,
like
and I,
people in the-
24 female.
Oh
have been dating
man,
for 6
they
years.
do all the
He proposed to me a
influencer
few
stuff.
months ago,
Anybody
which was
with
the
a
happiest
real
moment of my
channel,
life. We set our
like
wedding
it's
date
not
for
gonna
this
be
December.
like that. dude.
However,
It's
after
not
what happened
organic.
last
I
night,
feel
I'm
bad
seriously
for Ava
considering
though.
breaking
Get
up with my
cracked
fiance,
like
and
she
I'm
drove
unsure
down
if I
there for nothing.
What's it? 8
Really?
No, I think it's
Oh.
good exposure. You know,
My
a little bit.
fiance, my brother, and I were all walking back to our car
I think
from dinner
OPC
at a nice
Dawn's super
restaurant.
chat
The
was
car
right.
parked
Like she
pretty
should have
far away
pumped
as
her
the place
stuff
was
more.
packed, so we had to walk quite some distance. It was late at night, and as we were walking, a person in a
You
bike
should
came to
definitely
the side
like
of us
name
and
drop
stopped
her
us and demanded
channel
we
and
give everything we
Insta and
had.
all that.
My fiance
Yeah.
panicked and just ran away, but my
Yeah.
brother
She
I
and
should
think
have
I
she
went way
did
harder.
a couple of times,
Just
didn't she?
he
Get
Yeah, a
attacked
little
the
bit.
man.
I don't think they
And long
allow
story
too much
short,
of that
my
though.
brother beat
That's
him
kind of
up.
the
The man
problem.
had no weapon. It was just a fake gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I
marry
won't
him
be
either.
subscribing to this dude, Get Cracked.
Reaction?
Sorry.
I wish that woman learned to type more.
Ava
correctly.
has about 900. You know,
It was one
That's
mistake.
and we're
dude,
and you know
it
John
sucks.
Galt's
It's that
already at like
sucks for the man that ran
724 right now
away
with 2 months of work. So
that obviously has the
you can
flight.
see
How much
of
did the other
fight or
stream
flight,
get?
but yeah, that's
Get
definitely
Cracked?
like a huge
oh, that's like
red
6,000
flag.
live
It shows
viewers.
how
Oh,
they
the
selfish
one
are.
John
this is
Galt
why
did
you should
Oh,
interview.
never be
that one got
vocal in
about like
front of a woman.
18.
Well, no,
18.
I have the same mindset,
Yeah.
but like
It's
I think he should have like
1,800?
taken her or
No,
something.
18, just
her
18
arm, and
viewers on that
then
one.
ran away.
While we
18
Because
were,
obviously he
views.
wasn't
yeah,
thinking
we
about
were
her at
at
all
like
in a
50
dangerous
for a while
situation.
before
I
like
think if there's a
once we got
criminal
closer to midnight,
who
people
has
just went
a
to
gun,
sleep, so we started
a
dropping
revolt
off.
with one bullet,
Yeah.
one bullet.
Yeah, Get Cracked. I went over there for
I
a
think the
minute,
woman
but
should jump in front of the bullet to
no.
protect the man.
And maybe she would have
Yeah,
done that if he didn't run
This
away.
stuff is kind
Yeah,
of
6
intriguing,
I think
but
the
run away.
I think
look,
the
Savage
no,
G,
if
we're
you
not
got
talking about the
somebody, if somebody
viewers,
has to
we're talking
take
about
the
the
bullet,
super
I
chats.
think the woman should take the bullet.
Absolutely.
Like, I could do anybody
Women,
anybody's
that's not what
friend
I'm
can
saying, but
super
I think
chat through
women should take the
Streamlabs
bullet.
$69, man.
You know what I
And they
mean?
could get
And
all
it's,
their money
I mean, it depends
returned
on situation.
because
In every
Streamlabs doesn't take
situation.
30%.
I don't know.
The woman always needs to dive.
So if
and
somebody
take
wants
more
to
for the
like
man.
I'm
keep
just like
repeating
thinking
about
about situation.
bears and
If
stupid
my
ass
dad
questions
were
about
to be with me, my
oh,
dad
okay,
yeah.
if this
and
girl wants to do
so
this
like
and then
I'm
blah
just thinking
blah
about it
blah
out
and
from
then
her
some birds
position.
go shit in their
I
mouth.
wouldn't do it for my
Like,
husband.
come
My
on.
husband should do it for me.
And this dumb white
Brian,
bitch would rather meet a
I
bear
actually
in the
have
woods
been
than a
in a
Yeah.
situation
man
like
with a
this.
rifle or
Yeah,
When
you
something.
I
said
was with
they
my
had the
ex,
TTS
when
at
I
like
was between 13
$200,
and
but
20
once
years
the
old,
real donos
he
like
was
dried up,
selling
they pushed
marijuana.
it back down to
Okay.
69. And when they
And
pushed
there
it back down to
was a guy that
69, they
we had
got way
known
more
for 50
donos at the
years.
end towards the end, right?
And he contacted him.
Like
He
we
said, "Oh, I want to
started
meet
at
up. I want to get
$69
something from
TTS.
you." He
And then
came
we
to the
jumped
house
to
while we were
200 and we
outside,
went all the way
and he
back
pulled
to
out a gun
69.
and put it to his head.
So, you know,
And
that's
we had
just
a
how it
bottle of
works, man.
alcohol, and I grabbed the bottle, and I told the guy that
It
had the
sucks
gun to
that
him
they
that I would
have to
smash it
be
over his
so
head if he did
funny
anything
though,
to him.
Get Cracked. You know what I'm
Yeah,
And
saying?
he said, "Oh, get away
But,
from
you
me."
know,
Then he
that's
held the gun
definitely
to
the
my
way to
head,
do it
and he put it
because
against my ribs,
you
and
should
then he
try
made
to like
my ex get on his
encourage
knees,
people
and
to
he
do
was
super
gonna
chat
like execute him.
as much as
He was on
possible.
his knees with the gun behind his head, and I
But Get
smashed the
Cracked,
bottle
I
on his
never
head,
could
and he
stand the
passed
fake
out. We had to call the
motherfuckers.
cops.
You know
The
what I'm
cops picked him
saying?
up.
Like,
Well,
They brought him
Grid,
to the
you
police
see,
station.
Grid
We had
went
to
to
do a police
sleep,
report
man.
and
Grid went to
everything.
sleep.
And I think you're correct in that.
Hell, do I know how many other rich
Women
people are out
should
there for
try
real?
and fight a
There's
guy
always
off
like
just as much as a
one big,
guy
two,
should
three big whales,
if
and the rest of
they're
them are
in
like
that
whatever.
situation. If they're in a serious
But
situation.
Yeah, but that's not really what I'm
that sounds like
saying.
pick me.
Yeah, I feel like
Women should sacrifice themselves.
I don't think that
No, I
anybody
agree.
So
disagrees
you would,
with you.
You would have sacrificed.
Yeah.
So I'll be
I
back
would
later. I gotta
sacrifice.
restart. I gotta restart the computer a
Somebody
bit.
light this woman up.
Oh.
Somebody light
Yeah, yeah. The
Women-
memory is like being used up too much by StreamYard.
I
so
would have
I'm gonna
taken the
kill
bullet
that.
though if he
She's
shot.
your
You want
ride
me
or
to
die.
sign off,
I think
Get
it's the,
Cracked?
your
Wife her
significant
up,
other.
boys.
Your significant other.
If you knew him now
there
and that
to
situation
protect.
happened now, would you take the
Because
bullet
you're
for
in
him?
My ex?
control, you can
No.
just kick me out.
Imagine how bad it would suck if you died for him.
Oh, yeah,
and
it would have been
you
horrible.
Knew that it would never work.
But if
out.
there was a guy that I was with now and I loved, I would take a bullet for him.
Wow. So we have Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Starting with you. Go ahead. Wait. Starting with you. Go ahead.
Why starting with me?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Why can't I pick 7?
It's against the rules.
Why?
Stifler said so.
But I was gonna pick 7. So.
Because everyone picks 7.
It's because everybody.
It's all like dumb.
What the fuck?
Nice one.
I still think Ava is the hottest with that lace up top, man.
I would prefer.
She's
to pick
had
7
me
if I could.
drooling all this time to Get Cracked.
I guess you could go 10. You could say 6. You could say 8.
All right, 6.5.
Man.
Okay. Going back to you. Oh, wait, Lexi?
8.
She represents the Northwest like a motherfucker.
You?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
6.
It's looks, right? Face wise.
It could be face, body, or total.
I'm just talking about my face. I would say like an 8.
5.
Maddie?
8.
I give myself a 5.
That's valid.
So you gave your Lexi, you said 8? Okay. And then you 8 too? So, and you said 6.5. Do you think you're better looking than your friend?
No, I think we are two completely different people that look completely different. But compare me to a girl that looks like me, then I could compare it.
She'd rather have a bear than a man. I don't want to talk to that bitch.
Nothing to say to that.
I want the girls to rate me.
Rate you?
Yeah, you can rate me on a scale of 1 to 10. Won't be offended. Don't worry. Starting with you. Go ahead.
Wait, can we pick 7? I'm not gonna do 7.
Why would you pick
Sure.
No, I was just asking if we can do 7 for this one.
Sure.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Imagine you said that.
Yeah. Imagine.
Hey, you can call me ugly. It's fine.
I'd say 4.5.
4.5. Okay. What did you give yourself?
6.
Okay. She'd be settling for me. Okay. What about you?
How tall are you?
6'1".
Hmm.
Oh, that helps.
I would say 4.5.
4.
Mm.
With the height, and you still have a good head of hair and beard, I would say like a 6.
Okay. All right.
Up.
I would say 7.2.
Oh, 7.2. All right. There you go. Interesting. Huh.
Maddie?
Oh, she
I'm
doesn't rate me.
I don't rate
She
you.
works for me. She can't. She would not give
Legally.
It would be very way too
disgraceful
flattering.
to my boyfriend.
It would be disrespectful to
Get cracked. Can you
the
answer me
Frankenstein.
something? Is
my
Ava
God, this
only really 19?
You look like you're just wearing.
No,
She's
she's
only 19.
So hold on.
I think she's
We have-
21.
was,
Oh,
something like that.
yeah.
Or 23?
6.5?
Yeah, something like that.
Me? No, I
I
said
wouldn't
6.
have been hitting
6?
on her if she was under 21.
6.5.
No,
8,
yeah,
8.
she's definitely over 21 or over
Wait,
for
no.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I said
yours
5.
was
6.5.
5.
No, that's too old. She ain't
Hmm.
26. No, she ain't 26.
I'm not going to rate
Yeah.
you guys.
Get
because
cracked.
my
Didn't
scouter
she
doesn't do
say that she wasn't
But,
necessarily opposed to a
greatly
boring old
overestimated my
man?
power level.
I don't think she's opposed to anything, honestly.
Definitely not over 9,000. I do have to say,
You're saying that to everyone, or
you
Sorry,
guys
y'all.
have overranked yourselves.
Who cares donated
Yeah, you're right,
69?
T. They should have had their ads
Girls
scrolling at the
call
bottom of the stream or
themselves
something. Yeah,
hexagonal.
they don't do that.
You are a
Yeah.
top 2 if I'm being
Oh,
generous.
be nice.
The only 8 to 10 at this table is the one with blue hair.
I feel
be a
like you
2.
guys are. I feel like we're all pretty accurate.
Yeah, I think everyone's beautiful,
For
and it's
the
all about
most part. I think
self-confidence.
you
Wait,
gave
it's all
yourself a
about
little low.
self-confidence.
Yeah, I feel like if you're
Thanks.
confident, that makes you even more attractive.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All these girls would be settling for me, by the way.
100%.
All of them would be settling for me. Damn.
100%.
They would treat me so bad if we were dating.
Can I rate?
because of
Can I
that.
rate? Wait, can I rate Andrew from the Crucible?
Sure.
7.
Wait, young Andrew?
You like it?
Young Andrew or current Andrew?
Uh-oh.
He's married.
All Andrews.
Uh-oh. Ava's making a play for Andrew. Uh-oh.
It's about confidence. It's about confidence.
Yeah.
So, like, what if about somebody who's like objectively ugly, is super confident?
Then yeah, go for them. They're a 10. Like I just think that everyone's like,
See there,
Wait,
boys?
wait.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
this is
talking
actually a good
about.
See,
question.
non-it factors asking the real question right
Objectively
here.
ugly. Like deformed, like objectively ugly.
yeah.
Are you
Do-
against dating those types of people?
Hold on.
Is that what
let
you're
me-
saying?
hold
You're
on,
against dating deformed
Lexi,
people?
Zip it.
The people
Zip
that
it
have
good.
deformities and that are born that way. Is that
That line of coke in the bathroom didn't do you any good. So okay,
She just pulled a U on you.
what did she do?
Man, look at her
Are you
face.
against-
You know how you're
are you
talking
against
about her
dating
not
people with deformities?
No,
If they're really freaking ugly and they have deformities, are you?
I'm not
saying-
against. I'll date a paraplegic. I'll date a.
Oh,
Well,
what is
apparently,
it called?
if you're going around the table to ask if we're dating,
Yeah,
someone
you're probably right. If Ava was a black girl
I
with the
did not ask
same,
that question.
yeah, she
Dan,
probably,
chill out.
yeah.
Lay off the fucking cocaine, bro.
Okay, wait. I have a question for you.
What are you talking about?
It's banter, Lexi.
I know, but
I know you didn't do cocaine in the bathroom. It was crack.
No, that was me. Actually.
That was her. Wait, okay. Real question. Oh, okay. Like a really objective.
Just say that, kick crack.
Do you think there
Yes,
are
he did.
their chances of getting like a modeling contract is high?
Yeah, why
I mean,
wouldn't
have
it
you
be?
seen Vogue?
But
Bro,
why wouldn't
I
it
need
be,
to-
Brian?
Okay, it's not high. It's not high. But Gucci went through that phase, dude.
I feel like
Or you're going to do the
everyone's
cocaine in the
going through
bathroom,
that
eh?
phase.
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
formed ugly person could get a modeling contract, but maybe like a mid person, an
Yeah,
average
if they
person
have like
could.
unique,
But why
unique
not?
features?
Because they're ugly. I don't think everyone's if I'm being completely honest.
Of course, yeah.
Like there's definitely
I mean,
beautiful
like,
people in
what's
the
on
world.
the inside.
Objectively, like
It's
attractive.
what's on the inside.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about. I always like. I mean, I've dated not the
what's on
cutest
the
guys,
inside.
and it's like what's on the inside for me
Right.
all the time.
That's all that matters.
There's obviously people that get modeling contracts that are objectively beautiful that go through all the steps, but there's also people that just have the connections and they're in no way beautiful, but they have the connections to become a model. I have a perfect example. Have you ever seen? Have you ever
Well,
seen?
if Ava
Mullet
is smoking
daughter.
crack,
Well,
I
not her daughter,
rescind my
her
dick.
husband's daughter. She is objectively not beautiful, but she
She's,
is a actual
smoking crack. I can't
supermodel
go out
because
with
of
her.
all the connections that she has.
Well, I want to see what she looks
Yeah,
like.
I want to.
Okay.
I want to
Looks
see
like
this
either.
now.
What if she's actually really
Are we
beautiful?
able
We
to
don't
pull
know.
a picture?
No, I've seen her. That's what I'm
Kamala?
That
Can you describe her?
terminates
Why
the
is she
date.
No, we just
Get
need to see a
cracked.
Is she of age? Like
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I just want to see. Like, what would you rate her?
I would rate her less than average.
Really?
Yes.
I come back and you guys are pulling up pictures.
Because okay, so we are.
Is that a man?
It's Kamala Harris's daughter.
Kamala Harris's daughter, and how she's a supermodel.
No, it's the husband's daughter.
The husband's daughter.
Oh wait.
Oh, she's not
Wait,
horrible. She's just tall.
I didn't see.
And also just the hairstyle she has. in
No,
that,
if you've
like,
seen her in her modeling
They make her look
photographs,
like that probably.
Okay, but like Lizzo's also
Okay.
a model, like you know?
yeah,
Like
sure.
anyone can be a model now.
Well, it matters
Just not
about
if it-
unique features.
Yeah.
That's what people look for in models is unique features.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
I
I'm saying,
think
like,
you can have unique features, but if you're objectively beautiful and you become a supermodel, that makes sense. But if the connections are working for you and the unique features and beauty don't match up, then why are you a supermodel?
We could also say the beauty is somewhat subjective.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah,
It's somewhat subjective.
That's right. As somebody who has an irregular attraction to large labia, it is subjective. Like some people don't like big labia. I only date women with large labia.
Yeah.
But not just large.
Gang.
Chill out, bro. Lay off the crack, bro. So I only date women with large labia, but like it's not just outies. Like it needs to be like world record labia. Hey, actually, we got some bi ladies here. I should ask the women if y'all have a
Ava
labia
disappointed with the
No,
men
no,
she
no.
smoked crack in the bathroom, really.
Thing that you like.
Come on.
I ask people.
That's weird.
As long as
It's
like,
the first
and you're
question
outie.
I ask.
That's like super weird.
I feel like with
It's
anybody,
super valid.
So what if I ask you if you have a fat tip? When I first meet you. What if I ask you that?
Oh
if you
my
have
God.
If
small
you're
balls?
like-
we're asking about
Do you think that's a weird
Boys.
question?
A fat
We're
tip.
asking preference,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
what you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if she has a preference?
Yeah, but exactly. He's saying,
What if he has,
he
like-
said, before we start this date,
Yeah.
let me make sure you have some.
Wait, so
flapping
then that could be
lips.
Hey,
equal.
if
So,
she
so
wants a fat
confidently
tip, I will
flapping
tell her.
lips.
I'll tell her
fat tip.
what's up. I'll tell the girl if she asks. I'll tell her what's up.
You don't think that's weird if I ask you that?
Roth
It's a little
underscore
weird.
PSA donated
it's weird.
$69.
A little weird.
If you showed them the 420p flex video, the rating might go higher. Hashtag eyebrows matter, hashtag lintroll.
What?
I don't know.
oh,
Yo, Wrath PSA, thank you, man.
Okay, wait, unrelated, but I have a question for you from the rating stuff.
I will not go down on you.
Girl, please. Girl, please.
As if.
You wanted a rating
Literally.
from Brian?
Go ahead.
No.
What's your question? What
My
you want?
question
What do you
was
want? What you want?
because you said
Tell me
that
what you need, girl.
we were okay, girl.
What you need, girl? What's up? What you got?
Because you said that we all overranked ourselves. So
Yeah, it's true.
So what would you describe as a 10 then?
Like a girl who's a 10?
Yeah, physically.
There's
what
no
is a
such
10?
thing.
Okay, so what's a 9?
That's fair. A 9 is like one of the most attractive women you've ever seen in your life. You'll maybe see a 9 once a year
Okay,
if you're
physically
lucky.
describe it. What does that look like?
You want me to articulate like the
Yeah,
facial symmetry
yeah.
and
Does she
like
have
you know
what,
it when you see
like-
it.
Adriana
No, but
Lima in her
she
prime.
a
certain race.
Yeah, like what you're like saying that we're all overranking
Sounds like-
ourselves. And I think there's a lot of beautiful women in this room. So that's why I'm thinking,
Are
shit.
there?
Yeah, there are. So that's why I'm like, shit, if we're a bunch of
I
twos, then what's
I'm
a
not
10?
saying you're 2s, but there's a little elevation if you know what I mean.
All right, so let me hear what a 10 is. Or maybe show a picture if you know a 10.
It's always difficult for me to find to like think of a specific person who is a 9. I'm trying to think if because like most famous people I feel like are 7s or 8s. I can't think of like famous people that are like not like most 9s are like
Jack Black.
Yeah, Jack Black.
Total 8.
Total 8.
Like most actresses are like 7 or 8. I don't think there's like an actress that's like famous that I can just name that I'm like, yeah, she's a 9.
Okay, what about Margot Robbie? What would you rate her?
She's definitely an attractive woman, but like I think walking around Santa Barbara, I could walk around Santa Barbara any day and see a girl just as attractive or more attractive than her. Do you disagree? There's tons of beautiful girls here, so I don't think she's like
Blazing Dunes donated
she's attractive,
$69.
but
Brian can be a model with his dumpy. Hashtag big labia matter bring on the
we'll
roast
get there.
section.
We'll get there, Blazing. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the TTS.
Come see my roast.
I'm dead. That's funny, huh?
Damn, this girl's dying. Somebody help this girl out.
Can you rub
Need
it
some
some
water?
water?
Give me a face mask or something. Shit.
What can I say?
What was the question? Oh, what's a 10?
Yeah, I want you to
I
describe
mean-
a 10.
Well, she's not a 10, but she's very attractive. Her name is Kristen Kruick.
Okay, can we pull up a picture?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
see.
She's like, I give her an 8, solid 8.
I feel like like if nobody can be a 10, then I feel like it's really like a 1 through 9 rating system. If nobody, like, I feel like you have a slightly different like
So if no one can get
standard
10,
than
yeah.
most people do.
AI generated images can be.
Yeah, but those aren't
10s.
people.
I have to get this bird.
Just let's see. Scroll down. How about these? They really don't do her justice.
That picture right there is good.
Which one?
It's the third one on the top row.
On the very top?
Yeah.
Right here?
Well, you have to be in that one.
She's older in this one.
She's still old.
How about the one next to it in the white top?
She's pretty.
Wait, what about the Reddit one? Top. Oh, wait,
Click on that picture again, Nick. The white top.
white top. The Reddit one.
The second picture
middle.
at the top. Oh.
Damn, these are small fucking pictures. Scroll.
we
Nah,
get
no,
the-
just go back, scroll down a bit more.
We get the.
I give her solid.
Ava
solid 8.
does not
Some of these are,
represent
like,
the Northwest after all.
Um,
Smoking crack in the bathroom. You're
There's a specific
fired.
picture that I'm thinking of. Wait, pause. How about the? Oh, that's AI of her. The
That
pin
looks
page.
just like her though.
It does look just like her, but it's AI. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty attractive. You wouldn't hit?
I didn't say that, but I just feel like she's so far out of your league that you're like, You
Well,
wouldn't be
that's
able
why.
to.
That's why she's an 8 and he's a.
I
4.
just feel like you, of all people, can't be determining whether someone's like this or that.
I'm not saying I'm in. Hold on. Did I say I was in
What
her
do you
league
what
looks
like
wise?
what rating of a girl do you think like you would?
I give myself a 5.
What do you think you're pulling?
Looks wise, I think I can get 5 or 6. I think that's my
valid.
league.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my league's 5, but like I can pull a 6.
Valid.
Okay.
Okay. The what? Desmond.
Desmond, you only like.
date black
Yeah,
women.
you only like black girls.
She ain't mid, bro. You're mid.
Yeah,
Bro,
Desmond.
I agree with that part.
Yeah,
she's not mid.
She's an adult in those pictures.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
You're crazy.
Okay.
I think she's very beautiful.
How about one? Here's an easy one. Young Adriana Lima. Why don't you pull her up? I think there's better looking women than her.
Seven
But
Lives donated $69.
Monica Bellucci.
A young Monica Bellucci.
Bro, you're not gonna.
Oh my god.
Just let the bird be.
Oh wow.
Okay, so how about
Get
Nick,
cracked. Get
that
cracked.
one,
These people haven't even heard of Robert's
that one
Rules of Order. You know what that is, right? Get cracked.
Oh my god, stable diffusion. Well, it's her, but like
Rule of Order.
Okay.
The second or
Huh.
first or second one at the very top.
I don't think they have, man. I'm pretty sure they
How about-
have.
Wait, the one, the X one skin.
Yeah, you make a good point, 12th man. You make a good
She's
point.
good.
I think that's too old for them.
Oh my.
What do you rate her?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a 10.
I give her.
That means they can't read, or they choose not to read.
Yeah, you know what? A lot of
Yeah,
they don't even teach rhetoric much anymore either. In the
Yeah, so how is
K
it
to
supposed to be
12.
an accurate rating if no 10 exists?
Yeah, 10 is
So
perfect.
technically, there's no 10 in this, so every
I'm really
6 is
disappointed in Ava. She was smoking
6
crack
above
in the
average.
bathroom.
7 attractive. 8 beautiful. 9 like the top,
Crack in the bathroom, man.
like insanely attractive.
Didn't she admit
Could be a
to it or
supermodel.
something
Nah,
along
she ain't
those lines?
smoking. I mean,
That's-
I don't
that's
think
how
she.
much-
I mean,
but
she's
Adriana
already
Lima.
been to rehab, bro. She ain't smoking no crack.
I said she's.
approaching.
I said she's an.
She's there.
She's a 9. at
Because if
least.
she is, I
In her
can't
prime.
send her no more money.
I've seen better looking women than Adriana Lima.
No, if
And
she was really
and I
smoking
can't
crack, she
go
would.
out.
Well, hey, man,
No, like,
if she was
I
really
mean,
smoking crack, she wouldn't be like dysfunctional.
Well, she
man.
did go to
She's
the
very
bathroom, and then someone was
I give her
saying
maybe,
they
let's say
smell
8.5 for
cocaine.
Adriana Lima.
Oh
You know what I
man,
mean?
you know they're
Or
fucking
something.
around, man.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Or
Yeah, that Colombian
you
chick
think
already
that
went in
was
there
fake?
too. The Colombian chick was probably left some cocaine and then someone freebased something.
Height. You brought up height really quick. You asked me about my height. Going around the table.
So
how
you
tall
noticed
are
she went to the
And then
bathroom many
you,
times, right?
Reference.
He probably was
If
snorting
so,
up lines like
Yeah.
crazy, man. He probably left one line and then somebody was like, "Oh, I'll
as the
get some
guy
baking
is
soda over
5'5"
here,
or
and I'll just
above.
make some fucking
I
crack."
don't-
Oh.
Okay. What about you?
I'm
Rehab
5'10",
doesn't
and
work.
my height preference is 6 foot and above.
Bitch.
Okay.
I'm
What else
5'7",
works then? You gotta do
and
something.
I don't have a height preference. I
Ain't
have more
going
like
to
a weight preference.
rehab.
I just want them to be like bigger than me, honestly.
Okay. How much do you weigh?
Yeah, it does.
I
Yeah, it
weigh
does,
like
T.
120.
I'm sure it definitely does.
So, get cracked. You still,
But like I like
you
big.
think she's still representing the Northwest,
Yeah, like-
Ava?
100.
Is she still representing?
Yeah,
Is
she's still
dead like
representing.
Desmond?
Yeah, of course I'm the jerk. Of course I'll hit that. What the fuck are you? Do you think I'm dumb?
You didn't see his dumpy?
No, I'm looking at yours.
Oh, okay. What about you?
I'm 5'2", and anyone above like 5'4".
Okay, I'll still go out with her. How's that, get cracked?
Yeah, there you go, man.
Maybe I could save her from that
Of
addiction.
course, we still have
I
the.
think she's fine. I think she has
So
kind
do
of
you think you'll be better looking in 10 years?
She definitely
time?
needs to stop. Like,
No, obviously not.
well, she does a little drinking here and there, but yeah, she might have more of an alcohol issue at this
Okay.
point. So,
Well, if she ain't driving tonight, if
better
she
looking at
been
33.
drinking in there.
Better looking at 43 than at 23.
Yeah.
Lexi.
I
But
don't know. I just
she's
answered.
she's been on
already.
stream explaining stuff like when she started
Okay.
quitting. It's sort of like
You're 19, better looking at
you know,
29 versus.
most of her friends still do hard drugs. So
Better looking at 39.
No,
No. Okay.
I would say my prime.
You're 27. Better looking at 37.
I think hopefully I'll lose my baby face and look more mature. But
GMD Jim
Baby
donated
face.
$69. Heather Locklear in her 20s. Also, Anna de Armas. I would commit war crimes for her.
oh my god, Jesus!
Didn't she get me too?
Get crack. I think I'd be more like a big brother to Ava than like her boyfriend.
I'm
You know,
hoping that I'll lose my
Yeah,
baby face
I feel
and
like
look more
a-
mature.
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
don't
I could
think
feel
I'll
like I
necessarily
could
look
lead her in
better
a
because I won't be more
different
youthful.
direction.
Okay. And then are you better looking now as
No.
compared to when you were 18?
I think she'll be
Yes.
fine, man. I think she can
Okay.
figure it out.
Interesting.
I mean,
Good
she
to
has
know.
better potential than Grace at this
You want to
point.
do the body count reveal now?
So
Yeah, I'd meet her at like the Seattle Seahawks and then buy her some lingerie and a bottle of wine. Maybe we go to her house.
hey, 12th man, you better watch out for Jeremy though.
Hey.
Watch out for your other Jeremy. So Jeremy versus Jeremy.
Hey, if I see him, if I'm with her and I see him, I'll knock his punk ass
Yeah, you
out.
better because they know where they live. Like he knows where she lives, she knows where he lives.
Oh man.
Yeah, so be careful, man. If he
more
knows you're
reaction.
coming down there to see her, he might do something foolish.
Man,
Who cares
I
donated
beat that
$69.
fucker's ass.
I rescind my previous message. I was being a little too harsh. Those at the table who are modest and honest with themselves just gained the 4 rank.
He's just a fat slob, right?
Yo,
Get cracked.
thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Well,
Thank you for the
That
TTS.
other Jeremy.
He looks like
Appreciate it
Gollum.
very
He looks
much.
like Gollum. He's not
What's the
fat,
react?
but you know.
Okay. Oh, that's the update.
I think
Okay,
we
so
got-
can we get a recap? So basically,
But if
they
his
were
brother
getting,
can
like,
kick his ass, I'm pretty sure you can
Rob,
kick
her
his ass.
fiance
So.
ran away.
I think you're
If
fine.
not,
Okay.
I'll call my backup
Did
Ava.
it say how long they were dating?
Yeah,
Was it like
yeah.
2.5 years or something?
She's
like that?
gonna have my sixth,
Pull it up,
right?
Nick. Sure, really quick.
Yeah, I mean, Ava's like a ride or die
Oh,
bitch,
6
man.
years. Okay.
She's definitely
Yeah.
Happiest moment.
definitely
I
that type.
definitely
and
agree
then
with that. Get
She's seriously
cracked.
considering breaking up with her fiance because they got robbed and he ran away. Panicked, ran away, and then go to the update. Update.
It's over.
I've broken up with my fiance. I did it this quick because it was not fair to him or to me to keep this relationship just stringing along. Yes, I loved him a lot and will always cherish the memories I had with him. But after last night,
Graffito tagged donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate
Every
it.
man
Thank
should
you,
have
dude.
only one 10 in life, the woman he marries. She may not be a 10 to anyone else, but she is to you.
right.
Thought of the
Donating
day,
all that
a
money.
beautiful heart is worth more than 1,000 beautiful faces.
Damn. That was really touching and beautiful. And no, that's true. Although, like, would it be wrong if it's your girl and like objectively you're like she's a 7? Like you don't say that to her, but it's like you're
You know
like,
that.
look, as a guy, you're like, okay, I'm kind of mid, she's kind of mid. We belong. What's that Mariah Carey song?
We belong together.
We belong together. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, there's women who are more attractive than her. You can still love her, but you're like, yeah, she's a 5. You know?
As long as you're realistic and you're like, we're both average,
wrong?
that's fine. You're both realistic about it. I don't think that's wrong. I think you
not-
just are realistic.
It's not wrong, but like.
Like I've never dated a
should-
10.
You should think that.
I still liked. You know
Still
what I mean?
wish you dated a 10, but
No, but like none of my girlfriends have been 10s. And if they asked me, I'd be like, relax,
would you
lady.
tell them actually?
If they asked, I'd be like, actually, hold on. How would I play this? You know what? I would just be like, don't worry about it. I'm not going to answer that question.
It's hilarious.
What, Maddie? What am I
If you
supposed
had-
to do? I'm
if you
supposed to say
had-
she's a 10.
No.
So what am I supposed to say?
You're
But
a
so-
10
so
to
if
me.
you had-
Yeah.
Not realistically in your mind, but.
Lol Paladins donated $69.69. Any chance we could get a react to the finding out your girl cheated on Thanksgiving video?
What is that? Finding out your girl cheated on Thanksgiving? I'm not sure what that is.
I'm just holding your hand.
Please respect.
Actually get crack. I'd go out with Ava and we could drive down to
Isn't it
Portland and
sticky?
meet
It's really
Portland
is. That's why
Andy.
I'm holding her hand.
Portland Andy, huh? All right.
Yeah.
JD donated 69.
Man,
Oh,
she
no.
wants to laugh. She likes to laugh, right?
In the end,
That's what she said.
2021.
We could have all kind of
Just
laughs.
know the BLM is off the charts. Also, Andrew always call Rachel a 6. Not
I
an
just hope she don't laugh if I pull my pants
Why is
down.
the BLM off the
Get crack.
I do think.
Why does he say the BLM's off the charts?
I don't
Maybe labia matters.
I was. I don't know if he's speaking specifically
I got
about
one of them
his
circumcised
BLM
Jewish
or another
dicks,
BLM.
Really?
But there were
Okay.
people that came around that were
All
saying
right.
things while I was
Dude.
singing in
Oh.
the streets of Hollywood.
That's fucking around, get
Yeah.
crack.
That is super duper
Word.
coolio. Oh yeah, let's finish that. Maddie, can you read it?
To be clear, I don't blame him for what he did in running away. It was his natural instinct, and I completely understand that. But when my brother instinctively stepped in front of me to shield me from the attacker in comparison to my fiance just running away scared, it pretty much evaporated most of, if not all, of my feelings for my fiance. I've just learned about myself that one of my love languages
What
is
the fuck
security.
is this shit?
I don't know if that's a love
And this
language.
is so I think what this illustrates is
That's just a given.
I think what this illustrates is, as a man, you should never be vulnerable in front of a woman ever.
Yeah, no shit.
Like,
You
Did she
agree,
say
Maddie?
that?
You totally agree,
I
right?
do not agree. Did she say
Rude.
that?
Huh?
I didn't say it in the text.
Okay. Would this not be the epitome of being vulnerable in front of a woman? Being a
Lol
coward?
Paladins donated $69.69. It's on YouTube, toes friendly and topical to a lot of your guests, narcissists, liars. Just search for it. You will find it under the title of When You Find Out Your Girl Cheated on Thanksgiving.
Oh my god.
We'll do you a favor. Yeah, we'll definitely.
Oh.
Nick, can you look it up but send it to me in private chat so I can look at it
If
first?
you don't know where your wife is on
I
Thanksgiving,
was
that's your
jumping
problem.
to conclusions to be like, you can never be vulnerable with a woman just because in the
shouldn't.
most extreme situation, it
That's
caused
him.
that with
I don't
one
think that's
person.
a deal breaker situation, but I would definitely be really mad.
She would never
Guarantee I'd
respect
know
you
where my
even if
woman
she
is
didn't
on
dump him, that woman.
Thanksgiving, get
She would
crack.
never respect him again. They were engaged. They were dating for 6 years. She loved him, but she felt the ick.
She never said
And so
that.
being vulnerable in front of your chick triggers the ick.
But that's
So
kind
you
of
should never be
This is a
vulnerable.
grand sweeping generalization.
Yeah, how is he being vulnerable? He just
Okay, what percentage of women in that same exact situation would also feel the ick?
I don't
I
know,
would
but
not
I'm
feel
not
the
saying.
ick. I would just be.
I
more
would feel betrayed.
Yeah, I would feel unloved.
It's literally just
betrayed.
all that I'm saying is
You
that
would, yeah.
you can
So
still be vulnerable. You're just taking
Yeah.
one situation and saying you can never be vulnerable in any sense.
right, but do you think that if it was the genders were reversed in this situation and the woman ran away scared?
No, because men and women are different.
No, because that's expected.
You're in the wrong
Yeah,
business, Momo.
Sexism.
Stop driving.
alive and
Stop
well,
driving.
and
You should
y'all
just sit
are
there with
sexist
your
against
laptop up
men
and get a bunch of
because a man
bitches to
can't
sit
run
there
away
and go
from
like,
being
let's
from a
talk about
mugging.
bears and
Can.
So it's
if
your
you like
personal
to hang out
opinion.
with bears.
Yeah, he can. And so.
Yeah,
Oh, he can, but he gets dumped if he does.
But it's your personal opinion that guys should not be vulnerable in
Is
front of
Momo
women.
driving,
6
get
years into a
crack.
woman,
Yeah,
and he has
you're
one
the wrong
slip up.
business.
And he doesn't protect her.
Yes.
6 years doesn't protect her.
Yeah, y'all are sexist. It's super sexist.
But that
against
goes against what
men.
you were just saying
What was I saying?
about how women should jump in front of the bullet. So if the guy didn't jump in front of the bullet, then she should leave him?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, what did you say then?
Well, the difference here is men don't expect women to jump in front of the bullet, but women expect men to jump in front of the bullet.
Okay. So you're
Like
saying
if a girl told me she wasn't willing to like jump and like protect me, I wouldn't lose attraction for her. But like a lot of women, if a guy wasn't willing to protect
Knock him out, Ava.
lose attraction for him. That's the difference.
right, but that's contradicting to what you said for both times.
How's it
You
contradicting?
said that a woman should jump in front of the bullet.
Oh yeah,
and then
that's-
you also said
Sure,
that
okay.
if a man
It's not
is going
contradictory,
to
but I will explain it.
okay, go ahead.
Okay. So here's a couple things. If you have children, the woman should definitely jump in front of the bullet because I'm more capable of protecting and providing for the child. Secondly, there's this trope of if a man's not willing to sacrifice his life for a woman, he's a beta. He's beta. But so this is where the argument comes in. I actually think, and I don't like the alpha beta stuff, whatever, but I actually think the more alpha move is you let the woman take the bullet and then you just go find another woman so you can continue surviving.
What a loser.
You can
I hate
reproduce
that.
with another, like,
yeah, correct.
To me that's more alpha.
Right. And I totally understand that, and that makes sense. But what I'm saying is,
What are you saying?
you
Tell me
said
what you're
men
saying.
should never
I'm a
be vulnerable in
beta.
front of women.
Mm-hmm.
And wouldn't the woman taking the bullet make the man vulnerable in that situation if the man's
Yeah, but who
not
cares?
taking
She
the bullet?
dies.
Okay, but that's what I'm exactly arguing you against. That's why you're being contradicting.
No, oh my God. It's not contradictory.
Okay.
I don't think it's contradictory because
totally
I'm saying that a woman would have a judgment against a man who's not willing to protect them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying more so from the angle of like what's best for the individual man is for the woman to take the bullet.
But you wouldn't have an opinion against the woman that didn't take the bullet for you?
No, because I don't expect it.
Okay.
But I'm saying what should be. I'm saying what
Right.
should be. But I don't expect women. Like if a woman didn't want to wasn't able to protect me, I wouldn't be less attracted to her.
Right.
Like if I saw a woman like get
Well,
knocked
if you're a
the fuck out
family
and fight with
unit,
another
then
woman,
you'll take
I wouldn't
bullets
lose
for
attraction
each other.
Because that's not why women are attractive.
But there's plenty of stories of girls who had boyfriends and they saw their
Love
boyfriend
bonds,
get fucking
man.
sparked in a fight and they dumped the dude.
That's fucked up.
But it happens all the time.
And it's fucked up. You're
But-
right about that.
But a girl
in a fight, yeah.
Yeah, if a girl, hold on, but if a girl sees her boyfriend get knocked the fuck out in a fight, they will lose attraction for him.
Yeah.
Not- not all the time.
Because there's
Not
different
all the
reasons
time.
why women find men attractive than why men find women attractive, right?
Right.
We have different criteria.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in like a scenario, the woman should take the bullet. Because that is more alpha.
So then the man, he can,
So the
he can
woman
save
should
his
be
vulnerability.
alpha. So it would be alpha for the
It's
woman
one moment
to take
to
the
be
bullet.
No, it wouldn't be alpha for the
You
woman.
see that? She went back to the bathroom for another line. See, she needed a
Willing to
bump.
let his woman die instead of him. That
Would
is
be
the
alpha.
more,
One did
that's the
get
more
cracked.
gangster.
The Colombian.
Gangster.
Prostitute.
Oh yeah, she went
That's
back in
puta,
there,
the
didn't
puta.
she get
I'm
cracked?
gonna-
Yeah, she needed another bump. She
I'm
can't
gonna-
take this
Yeah,
anymore.
you watching?
I get to
huh?
find another
Yeah, I'm
woman and
watching.
reproduce
I
with
know.
another woman.
$69.
That coke, man.
Wasn't a woman
Coke.
between you and
Coke,
imminent
man.
danger dries up pooling
Gotta
in
get
Ava
another
didn't
hit.
go in there.
Sinus is permanent.
Permanent.
Not much you
Don't
can do.
go in there,
It's
Ava.
just a biological reality. Maybe unfair, so what?
Exactly.
What would you say alpha and a beta women are?
Where if that Colombian bitch trying to set Ava up or something, you get
Is this
cracked.
Oh,
No.
well, Stanley has another theory. She
I
thinks
got
he's
that.
heavy flowing. Okay. That's another good
Really,
theory.
Law
Okay.
Paladins?
I'll give her the benefit of the doubt,
Really?
Stanley.
You want me to play this video, Law Paladins?
Because she probably already knows, right?
Play that.
Here, Law Paladins.
I
come
mean,
do
maybe
this.
it's my
She
bias.
already
She's
knows that
Colombian.
she's recovering
Watch it
drug
after the
addict.
show, and if it's good, I will play it next show. How about that? Does that make you happy? Does that happen? Is that good? Okay. What were we talking about?
The alpha scenario.
You can't pick what alpha traits you want to be. You gotta be it all.
Think of it this way, right? What's more alpha? Dying for a girl who is going to fuck a guy after your funeral, or letting her die.
And then you fuck a girl after her funeral.
Yeah, which one's better? Which one's better for the guy?
Because that's all that matters in Brian's world.
Don't call me racist, get cracked, but I don't care for Columbia.
Donated $69.
Really?
I
At
just
the last
don't
day
trust
final
them.
judgment before God, all our deeds will be seen by all our family and friends and angels. Christ is God. All humanity of every stance
Ava
and
just got
lifestyle
back.
needs
They all just
sanctification.
got back. I'm
Christ
going
is
to
king.
the bathroom, get cracked.
Hallelujah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Bear. We should talk more about feminism and how it's terrible.
Okay.
Jesus.
What do you want to tell me?
I don't have anything to tell you.
I thought you were an anti-feminist.
Why would you think I'm an
Oh,
anti-feminist?
sorry. You're my bad.
I think you're an anti-feminist.
Is that wrong to be an anti-feminist?
In my world.
Lol Paladins donated $69.69. Deal. I'm happy. Maybe it works. Maybe not. You know your show better. But dark truth, if you want her to be attracted to you, be the guy shooting at random couples, not the guy taking bullets.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, who is this guy?
That was
kind of.
Well,
Was that dark?
That was
Come
really
over to my
dark.
channel.
Dark.
That was dark.
Women like the bad boy.
Just be the Joker, and then you'll attract women. I
Wait,
guess.
so is it bad to be anti-feminist?
In my world, yeah. And people
Okay.
I surround myself with, yeah.
Why is that?
Because I am a feminist, and that would be going against what I stand for.
What do you stand for?
Feminism.
Which stands for what?
We've already gone through this.
I thought you said your beliefs don't define who you are as a person.
Yeah, you wouldn't take an anti-feminist.
I mean,
I found it.
again, same thing. Yeah, it's not your entire personality. So if you just, because a lot
It's
of
Madison's
a
entire
lot of
personality.
a lot of men will
so
claim
quiet.
that they're not a feminist just because they're afraid to say that they're a feminist because of bias around the word.
What are you talking about, Ava?
So
Okay.
just depends on the kind of person.
Wait, but so you think you have to be a feminist to be for equality?
No,
So then why be a feminist?
it's just a term to describe yourself.
So then you're not a feminist.
Just a term.
You are a feminist.
Okay.
But you can be for equality, but not be a feminist.
Samuel, she's high. Yes, she's high.
You could be gay and doesn't
She
change.
went to the bathroom multiple times.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
You can't.
In a world you
I
could
mean, the copy HB
Say
get
it.
cracked, but
But does it make it true?
I think that's what she's saying.
sometimes,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's all you gotta
You
say.
say it, but it's not true.
You can be a feminist and not say that you're a feminist. You're still a feminist.
What?
And you can have sex with boys and say that you are not gay and still be
What the
gay, you
fuck?
know? Like I'm
Huh?
saying, it's the label. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on.
Is that Ava spouting
have
that
sex with
shit
men.
get cracked? I'm outside
No,
right
no,
now.
it's the blonde.
Not
So you can
Yeah.
say
Oh.
that you're not gay. You can label
Like-
yourself as.
But you're still
Homegirls.
gay.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
or bi, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm saying you cannot label yourself as something,
Yeah,
but
that
still
was-
be it.
Wait, so what's wrong with
That was
being an
her.
anti-feminist?
In the world in general, nothing. You can be whatever you want. In my world, of people I surround myself with, I wouldn't want to just have people in my life that I argue with every day.
What would you argue about with an anti-feminist?
Probably about feminism.
Feminism.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So then, what? So okay, here's my view of feminism, right? And I'll give you my charitable definition, and I'll give you the actual what I actually think it is. The charitable definition is feminism is a woman's advocacy movement. Nothing wrong with women's advocacy. What is wrong with it, though, is trying to paint it as an equality movement if it is a woman's advocacy movement. Because advocating for women does not mean you advocate for equality. Because equality, stand to reason, you would fight for equality even when it goes
I really
against...
don't like this guy, Brian or whatever his name is.
I don't think anybody does. But
my
you know,
question
He's
for
a
you
clown.
is,
he runs the damn
would
show.
you
He's
say
got his
you're
show.
for equality?
He's got his super chat.
I am for
What
equality.
can you do?
So then I would consider you a
Fuck
feminist.
No.
You don't have to label
Please
yourself as a
don't
feminist.
misidentify how I identify.
No, I'm saying that's
Please
how I
use
would
my
consider you.
preferred adjectives. What would it be?
Proverbs.
Wait, chat. What would it be? What preferred?
Definition.
Preferred what? What
Identity label.
No, preferred adjective. Is it an adjective or is it a
just a
is a
position.
noun? Please use my preferred.
It's literally just a position.
No, there's a
Clown would
English
be more like it,
for
Mr.
it.
Brian.
English word. Help us out here.
Okay, can we get back on track?
Yeah, let's get back
Clown.
here. So, what did you say again? Sorry.
Okay, so this is my point. You don't have to label yourself a feminist because of what you think of as a feminist is whatever you think, that your bias around the word and the term. But what I think as a feminist and what the definition will probably say is somebody who strives for equality between men and women. Therefore, you technically are a feminist.
I reject your definition.
You just got feminized.
But technically, what's
technically
being
the
a feminist wanting equality between men and
But
women?
it's not-
and
it's
I
not.
just asked you if you want equality between men and women, and you said yes.
Yeah, but I
So you're a
reject
feminist.
I reject that feminism.
Okay, you don't
is
have to
about-
identify as it.
So
but
feminism, I mean, there's
by
different
definition.
there's different definitions. My most charitable definition is it's a woman's advocacy movement, right? Now, what it really is a man-hating ideology. That's my actual view of feminism. It's a man-hating ideology.
Awesome. That's not the
Yeah.
actual definition. So
Well, however they want or think it's described or defined in practice, that's what I'm interested in.
well, they.
So-
as
Okay,
in
if we don't
me,
have
who is a
definitions,
feminist-
like standard definitions we
Yeah,
can
look
agree
up the
upon,
real
though,
definition.
then we have nothing.
because that's your definition.
Well, so
That's your claim.
okay.
That's your opinion.
But if feminism was about equality, why don't feminists fight for equality?
Feminists do fight for equality.
No, they don't.
Okay, what are they? What are they
Equalizing the draft would be equality. Most women don't want to get drafted. It would come to the detriment of women if they were subject to forced military conscription, aka feminists do not fight for it because it comes to at the detriment of women, the same way it comes at the detriment of men.
I don't even consider myself the feminist, but I feel like the feminists would be like, the typical feminist would be like, yeah, women should get drafted.
They don't fight for it.
In my experience,
They're not fighting for it. It's not a talking point for feminists. Like, we need to push to equalize the draft.
She just talked for it, you fucking douchebag. She just said it.
Are we about to draft people?
We're closer to war than at any point in the past 30 years.
Is it actually? Is it still in the Constitution that, or where does it say that? What is that women can't be? There's only men that are drafted.
This, I don't know. There's maybe a Selective Service Act. I don't know the specific legislation, but do you doubt that that's the case, or
No,
you just don't?
No.
Yeah. Well, here I'll give you
don't know.
another example besides the draft. So, when it comes to this, happened in Florida. There was a bill that was attempting to equalize child custody between the parents, so between fathers and mothers. I believe it was the National Organization for Women, which is one of the, I believe, largest women's or feminist organizations in the country, and they actually.
Hey, get cracked. Forgive me if I start snoring, okay?
Equalizing
Yeah, no
child
problem,
custody
man.
between fathers and mothers. That's not a fight for equality. That's a fight for keeping female privilege.
Okay, and I'm not going to speak on behalf of every single person that claims to be a feminist.
You mean the leading feminist organization in this country that fought against equalizing child custody between men and women?
That should be more pertinent things that's happening like every day.
Okay, well, so here's where I think the big issue is with feminism. So the patriarchy theory, do you believe in that?
What is the patriarchy theory?
Are you familiar with the patriarchy?
Not that much.
Okay, so I mean, if you take essentially any feminist course in college, this is something that they're going to teach you. They're going to teach you that there's a patriarchy, essentially that I mean, it's difficult because there's so many different definitions of patriarchy. The simplest one is just rule by men.
Lol Paladins donated $100.02. 50 US Code Chapter 49, Military Selective Service. You're welcome. Not that you'll appreciate it, much like everything else every man has ever done for you.
I appreciate you so much, Lol Paladins.
So
subscribe to my YouTube.
There's a couple different definitions. I pulled them up here. So a system of society or government in which men hold the power and women are largely excluded from it. Another one, patriarchy is a social system in which men dominate over others, but can also refer to dominance over
He's
women.
never been with a real woman, you know. He
Men
just
have social
admitted.
privileges over others to cause exploitation or oppression.
All right. And
Okay, how about this? Do you think women are oppressed?
do I think women are oppressed currently in today's day and age? Not by the patriarchy, no.
By what?
From that definition, do I think that men are ruling over women right now? No.
Okay, so women are not oppressed then.
Oppressed? I don't think I'd use the word oppressed. No.
They're what?
I think women experience discrimination.
Get crack. I think the blonde would look good with a sword and a shield, like a Valkyrie or something like that.
Yeah, she would. She would actually. Yeah, she has
Today,
that.
not much.
Yeah.
Not much privileges.
We talk about Valkyries. Like Stanley, come up here if you want to talk about Valkyries. Shit,
No, I'm
man.
not saying that there's definitely privileges that male have that.
Sorry, I
She has
mean
a-
interrupt you, Greg.
There's
No, she has the
male
right
privileges that
phenotype
females don't have, and there's
for
female
it.
privileges that men don't have.
Does she have the right shoulder girth, though?
Right. Yeah, she would look good in a helmet. You know, you put a helmet on her, she look right.
Yeah, take the helmet off the other chick and put it on her.
Yeah, put it on her.
Just in general.
Yeah, Brunhilde. That's right, Stanley. Brunhilde.
But if you're gonna ask
Kill
me,
the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
Who's more likely to go to college?
Kill the wabbit, man.
Kill the wabbit.
If I told you it was women, would you
Go
believe
play
it?
some Wagner while we're fucking watching
yeah,
this
but
shit.
going to college,
Fucking this
that
World
doesn't
War
have
One
anything to do
bullshit,
with
man.
anything.
Come
That's
on,
not
man.
privilege.
But you get into college because of your grades that
Is
you
Stanley in there then?
And then
Are you
I
on
applied to
Stanley?
colleges. You know what I would get into? Not shit, because I got bad grades. They're not going to
Okay.
let me in because I'm a woman.
They're more likely to.
I don't think they are.
It really does depend on the
It
grades.
depends on your grades and what
Sure,
you have on your
of course
transcript.
your grades matter.
And they're not going to see the profile that I'm a woman. But
Yeah,
had
if I was
really
that
shitty
Viking
GPA,
looking
but I'm a
chick,
girl.
I'd snatch that helmet
the
off
green light
that bitch
immediately.
and put it on.
In any
I don't
case,
think-
women
I don't think
are
you're
more
right.
likely to go to university. They're more likely to graduate from university. More likely to get
Oh,
college diploma.
Good for women. then,
Colombian
because
woman
that has
moving
nothing to do with
around,
their
you can't
privilege
get
because
crap.
you
How is
get
that
in,
not a privilege?
because
You
you
just
get
need
into
to get one of
college
those like
due to your grades that you
flashlights.
worked for. You graduate
Cops
college
use
because
for
you
like
worked
the
throughout
the
college.
DUI.
But
Just put it on her
what is
pupils and
happening
just
in
like move it around a
society
bit.
It is either pushing men away from
Follow
university,
the damn thing.
or we're seeing less enrollment of men.
Probably leaving some more back
They're
to
not
dope
enrolling, that's their
somewhere.
choice.
Ah,
It doesn't
so
have
if
to do
women
with
get paid
anything.
less than men, it's also women's choice.
No, you're just
Well, how
like
does
so
that work?
wrong.
How-
Like those
no,
are
no,
two
no.
completely different things.
Oh, but so whenever something is, hold on. Let me hold on. So whenever there is something that disproportionately negatively impacts men, it's because of men's choices. But if something negatively disproportionately impacts women, it's because of sexism, patriarchy, so forth?
No, because your two examples, when you go to college, nobody makes you go to college. You apply to college, you get into college because of your grades. What you get paid is determined by your boss and your managers. So those are two completely different things.
You don't believe in the pay gap between men and women then?
When did I say that?
I'm asking if you...
Do I believe in the
Do you believe
pay
that there's a
gap?
pay gap between men, the gender pay gap?
From my experience in jobs that I have had, no, because I've never worked in corporate or anything.
Right, but you've heard of it, right?
I've definitely heard of it.
In fact, Kamala recently actually repeated this falsehood that there is a 80, I think she said 80 cents on the dollar to a man, 82 cents on the dollar. So repeated the myth, but do you believe it exists?
I believe that it exists because typically if, let's say, for example, the man in charge of the company is sexist, because not every man is sexist, but let's say he is. He's going to hire a woman and a man for the same job, but because he is sexist, he believes that women are not as smart.
Oh, hold on.
Lol Paladins donated $69.69. Maybe
Yeah,
she
right.
doesn't realize that a bunch of schools just got sued and their case went all the way to the Supreme Court because they were discriminating against Asians and whites and men. Harvard
He
UNC.
donated like a couple $1,000 by now, right? Get correct?
Significant discrimination against Asian students. Significant. So.
Do you think it's fake or no good, correct?
Essentially, Asian students had to score
I mean, if it's not
higher
fake,
on,
then
like,
this
SATs
person would
and
be like the #1 pay pig by now.
testing tests.
But they have a list of the number, like the
compared to
rankings of the pay pigs using Streamlabs, and you can
so
look it
they're
up.
essentially discriminating against Asians.
So this guy, I don't think he's on that
back
list.
to the conversation you were saying.
I got lost. I can't remember what I was saying. Every time one of those
Okay, we're
comes
talking-
in, I forget what I was talking
We're
about.
talking about wage, the gender wage gap. You're saying if the boss is sexist.
Okay. So in the situation that the boss is sexist and he has the mindset that women are not as smart as men, because a lot of sexist men do have that mindset, then he's going to think, well, she doesn't deserve the equal
Oh, he's
pay
#2
because
pay
he's
pig,
more
man. He is
qualified,
#2 now.
So he's going to pay her less. That's in a world where he
Platin
is
is
sexist.
good,
Not
correct?
all
Yep,
bosses are
he
sexist.
surpassed
That
Grid
doesn't
1,
happen
man.
everywhere. But
Grid
does
1
that
got
happen?
bumped off
Yes.
to #4.
Couldn't I just say the same thing? Most
Damn.
HR departments which handle hiring.
Sorry,
Must
Grid
have
1.
money to burn, eh?
Yep, must
So,
have.
So
women are.
You lost your spot, Grid 1. You've been bumped down 2 spots. That's what he gets for going to sleep
Also,
too
if it was
early.
the case that there actually was a gender pay gap, people
You
are in the
couldn't
business.
donate like
people are in business to
$2,000
make
bucks
money.
tonight.
You could just hire your entire workforce.
That's
could be
insanity,
women. You could
man. I
save
would never
20,
donate like that
25%
much for this
on
shit.
labor costs. You can compete with
Can you
competitors,
see how
lower
much
your
money
prices,
he
get more market
donated
share.
so far to
No, I can't see that. I just see the
Platinum?
ranking.
But
I
it's
just see
not
the
the case. It's
ranking.
totally been debunked. There is no
Yeah,
gender
I think
pay gap.
you could
So you
count
don't
like
think
how many
that
he did
the
today anyway.
scenario
Oh
that
man,
I just
Ava's
described,
yawning
you
like
don't think
crazy
that's
now.
happened?
Oh yeah, there's
it's
sexist
over.
men, sure.
She ready
Absolutely.
to go back
There's
to
sexist men, there's sexist
Seattle.
women.
So you
These
don't
men
think
Meet
that
up with
the
me
other
at
man
a
paid women
football
less, the
game. Get
employees too?
correct?
Well, you
People
know,
in
she
the
can
same
stop
role.
by my place if
You
you
don't think
want.
that if he's sexist, that maybe he
shit.
pays her less?
Oh, you
because
live down there too?
she doesn't have as much
Yeah.
qualifications just
I
because
mean,
she's
she's
a
got to
woman?
get around.
Well, does
man,
she
this
actually
is
have less
crazy.
qualifications?
No. Same qualifications, but
Or
a
at the
lot
very
of
least, I could just pay for a hotel.
she could
Just
bring
be like,
lawsuits
Good
shit,
against
man.
crack. I
Yeah,
don't.
she
I don't
could.
want no
But
sloppy
so you're
seconds,
telling me you
yo.
don't think that the pay gap
Sure,
doesn't exist?
it's totally happened.
Okay, so there you go. There's a pay gap. Because
Well,
of
no.
because of
You
no
my
because
dog
of
though. I
sexist.
might let you.
Right, but then here's the rebuttal. There are women who are also sexist and who have a preference for hiring other women, and they exclude men from their own hiring practices, so it just equal out.
Okay, but your argument is,
Are there
do
any
women
women
get paid
bosses?
less? And that's what we're talking about. And
I'm
that's what I
addressing
think.
your argument perfectly. I can say the same thing about women.
But that's not what the argument's about.
Hold on. Yes, it's totally
the main
relevant.
argument
It's totally
is
relevant.
women get paid less. Nobody's talking about men getting paid less. When you bring up the wage gap,
Make your okay.
No,
go
when you
ahead.
bring up the wage gap, what do you think? Oh, the argument is women are getting less money.
But you're saying, well, because there are some sexist men that is evidence of the wage gap. But then I could just say, well, let's assume that there's an equal amount of sexist women.
Get cracked. How long does this go on for?
Just cancel out.
Okay, but that assumption is also inaccurate because
Why is it inaccurate?
Probably
Women
maybe
are
one more hour, hopefully.
women are more
Jesus.
sexist.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Like, what is an example of a man being sexist that you could give?
What is an example of a
I'm
man?
wondering if Ava will go live after this.
Related to that thing.
Does she got a room to go to, or?
Yeah, I don't
What's an
know.
example,
No idea.
Of a man being sexist. How is it? I'm not sure how it's really pertinent to the conversation at hand. I'm sure I could give you an example, but I'm not sure it's really going to move things forward.
I think like a definition or like just an example would help in the context of understanding.
An example, okay, a man just outright refused to hire women. I suppose that would be sexist.
Okay.
Because they're women.
Okay.
I suppose that would be sexist, yeah.
Okay.
But it would also be sexist if women refused to hire men. So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Can I say a personal experience that I've had that relates to this? So when I was 16 years old, I was hired as a general manager of a Domino's and by a woman. And I was working there and she refused to pay me as much as the general manager she had before that. And then they moved a man in, and this is going to get kind of iffy, but I was 16 years old, like I said, and the man told me he was going to take my job unless I sent him nude photographs. And also, that woman that hired me had his back and said that I would
You know
be
what I
fired
was thinking?
if I
Get
didn't
cracked
agree to whatever he said.
if Ava will go out
I didn't
to
know.
a
I
Seattle
was too
Seahawks
young. I didn't know to
game,
tell anyone about
I
that.
could just
But
crash
they were
on
both
her
in it
couch.
together. They were both sexist
We could
against
do a
Yeah, you could
stream
do
on
that. Yeah, you could do that.
I know that goes a little bit against of what Brian's saying, but at the same time, they were both being sexist and also not paying me enough. They were paying me $10 an hour to be the general manager compared to the man that was going to be the general manager.
And did you have the same qualifications as that man?
Yes. I was younger, but I still had the same qualifications.
So that sounds like a pay gap to me.
Yeah, one anecdotal example does not prove that there's a widespread
That's
pay
one
gap.
example in this room of people.
Okay, women on OnlyFans make more than men.
That's also
women
true.
models who do the exact same job make more than men.
And that again, inaccurate because your
How's that?
argument
That's totally-
because your argument is the same as when we brought up basketball. There's more people subscribing to these women because
Pick your head up, baby. You
women
represent
don't
the
subscribe to
Northwest,
OnlyFans. That's the
baby.
reason they're making more. OnlyFans, you
Come
set your own
on.
price.
Yeah,
So just because you get more bitches on OnlyFans doesn't make it unfair that nobody's subscribing to your OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Also, think about Caitlin Clark in women's basketball. Do you know how many people tuned in to watch Caitlin Clark more than the Celtics, which usually have more viewers? But because Caitlin Clark has gotten so big, she has been making more than the Celtics do, even though they have more viewers, which is to the point that you said earlier.
Was it just from
Oh my
basketball?
God,
Just
good
from basketball.
crack.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And that again proved my
Yep.
point because
I think I'm
said-
agreeing with you because it
Yeah.
does come to sexism. I don't think there's a wage gap. I think it's more whoever is being sexist in that instance is what depends on however much that person is going to be making.
Yeah, and more commonly, there's gonna be a lower wage for the woman because
It's debunked. It's been debunked. Economists have debunked this. Actually, a woman recently won, I believe it was a Nobel Prize on this in economics on this. A woman debunked the wage gap It comes down to
Completely?
women's choices.
Is it like,
It
was
has.
it?
You said earlier it has to do with male
Women's
choices. Right?
choices.
Going to college.
What the fuck?
Same thing applies here.
Wrong.
You can pull up the pay scale thing. So that's not it. It's the go down. It's like the two circles.
Why is men higher?
Okay, so the uncontrolled gender pay gap, this opportunity pay gap measures median salary for all men and all women. The controlled gender pay gap, this measures median salary for men and women with the same job and qualifications. That one is 99 cents, so it's 1 cent off.
Okay. So my point is, in a world where the manager is sexist or whatever, more commonly a woman will be paid less than a man is going to choose between the two and pay the man less. That's sexism. That's a wage gap.
Right, but that can equally apply to sexist women.
That's why I was agreeing with Brian.
So while I will grant there are sexist men, there are also
If
sexist
I'd
women.
seen this guy on the battle range, I'd immediately put him
a
on
wage gap
KP
because
duty.
of sexism, not because they're a woman or a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also
You
to
going
your
to
story,
KP,
the person who's
motherfucker.
giving you less pay was a woman. So not depending on whether it's a man or a woman in charge, it's depending on whether it's a sexist person
That's
in
what
charge.
that's what I mean.
Exactly. So what you're saying is, well, what if it's different if a woman's in charge? It's not. It's different if the person is sexist. And that's it, whether they're a woman or a man. Because she
And
got
it's
paid
not
less
the same
by a
thing
woman
if it's a
who was
family
sexist towards
unit.
women.
Then you're your own
Do you agree with
little
that, Brian?
army.
I'm not
If you're a
discounting that there are
family unit.
sexist people. That's not the argument here. The
You
argument is whether
motherfucker.
there's a wage gap that exists and if it's due to sexism. It's not clear
No,
to
I
me
think
if
it's
it's due
just
to sexism.
there's no actual wage gap, is what I'm saying. I think anything.
Sexist people exist, yes.
Yes, and that's why there ever is a wage gap, not because there's a wage gap generally for between men and women. I think it's if they are in a position and then there's someone above them that is sexist, and that's why there would be some type of difference in
fuck off.
wage, not
You're
because
dumb
there's a wage
blonde.
gap between men and women. It's just whoever your boss is, that's what
She's
your
a dumb
pay
bitch.
depends
She
on.
doesn't know
But the
anything.
reality is, it comes down to choices. Men choose to work more hours. They're more likely to take on hazardous jobs that pay more. They're more likely to relocate to bumfuck nowhere that pays more to work. They're more likely to work
Yeah.
overtime. They're
What's
more
wrong
likely to
with
work
that?
night shift. Women are much more likely to
Fuck.
prioritize work-life balance, flexibility, fulfilling lives over men will go work on a fucking oil derrick in the middle of the ocean with 30-foot
right.
waves crashing up against
You're
this
not
shit.
wrong
and
about
not seeing
that.
anybody for days, weeks, or months at a time. Men are willing to go do those kind of jobs. They also tend to gravitate more towards certain STEM fields that pay more.
Yeah,
Women
and get
prioritize
cracked. Kamala
certain
and
jobs,
Biden
have
shut
interest in
down a
certain
bunch
jobs
of more
that
of our
tend to earn less
oil
money.
and gas drilling
Okay, so that has nothing to
operations
do with the
here.
wage gap,
Get
though. What we're
cracked.
talking about is two
Just
people.
so you know.
No, because you're wrong. You're
Just
not.
said
You're
that a
inaccurate.
few
There's two
hours
people.
How
ago.
am I
Get
wrong?
Because
cracked.
we're talking about two people in the same position
Fuck.
making a different wage. You're talking
The
about
bombs
two
don't
separate jobs. You're saying,
stop
well, men
landing.
will do this instead. No shit.
That's
If you do a harder job, you get paid more money.
Yeah,
Nobody's
so that's the
disagreeing with you.
uncontrolled. We already pulled it up from pay scale. So do you agree that the wage gap then that you're talking about, the controlled wage gap, you're going to see that it's 1 cent off?
I'm not saying that in general in the whole
A
world.
lot of
that there's
tough
a wage gap.
women
I'm
truck
saying
drivers
that
out there
in the
too.
world, there is a sexist manager. They're most likely going to be sexist towards the woman because
Whoa, I reject your premise.
you reject.
I reject, hold on, I reject, you just, okay, I'm not going to allow you to just say they're more likely going to be sexist towards women because actually they've done studies on this. So women have a very strong in-group bias for other women. And
Red
then men
wine
have a
65, she
slight
needs more
out-group
cocaine.
bias for
It's
women.
wearing off too
This
quickly
idea
now.
that like, I actually think this idea that men hate women. No, actually men have an out-group bias. When I say bias, it's a
Oh
positive
no,
bias.
that guy sounds
Towards
like
men,
he
the same way that
takes
women
prep
have a
pills.
massive
Get
in-group
cracked.
bias for other women. And we
I
can pull
bet
up.
he
We can
takes
find
it up
studies
the ass.
now, but
What do you want to bet?
I don't doubt that, but Well, now you made me lose my train of thought. I forgot what I was talking about.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I had a point, and then you went on a rant.
It's
and I
getting
lost.
too late, man. You can't grill these girls any longer.
Yeah.
They're gonna pass
Is
out
that
now.
both racism and sexist?
Yes, yes, that is.
Is it? I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. Anyways, we'll move off of the wage gap and
Oh,
case.
Ava has a room to go to get cracked.
She says it's a W for her.
No, I said that was an L for you.
You gotta ask her
That's the
Discord
same
when
thing as
she's
saying it's a
going.
W for you.
No, we shouldn't say that.
Okay.
Because you did not eat.
I'm actually more
Unless you
interested in
think
much
she
more
smoked
important
crack,
gaps, like for
get
example,
cracked.
I don't know.
know,
You gotta
there's,
ask
Smoke crack, I
EAE.
won't give her nothing.
job,
EAE knows what's up.
dangerous
He's in the
job gap.
Discord.
There's the
He's
dangerous
in
job
all the
gap,
Discords
die on the
apparently.
job gap, electrocuted to death gap, crushed to death gap, fall to their death gap, injured on the job gap.
Yeah, he works in like a sweatshop.
working fucking
It's violates the labor laws. There's a
dirty
fucking wage
jobs
gap right here.
Working bumfuck nowhere
Hey,
gap.
get crack. I bet you that pussy right there
These are all
never
jobs that you choose to work.
lifted a brick in
Just
his
like women
life.
choose to work. Positions that
Patriarchy
pay
values
less.
moral boundaries and it
He
benefited
doesn't
society
even know
during
what a
the
brick looks like.
1920s. That's when feminism took over. It values moral permissiveness, which has been to the detriment of
Also,
societal cohesion.
That's great. Thank you. Good reflexes. Also, men are more likely to work jobs that prop up the entire infrastructure of society so you can all live your pampered, cushy lives in your air-conditioned office jobs. There is that
Okay.
gap too.
No, but the thing is,
That's a gap.
that's
We
a
should talk
gap.
about that gap.
No, but these are choices.
Let's
Right.
get
This is
go.
There's
why you're
choices.
no, you're
Try to put an
inaccurate right now
electrician.
because you're comparing
That's a
jobs that
scapegoat.
men choose to
Get
do,
cracked.
and you're comparing wages that we are forced to accept.
What?
We
You're not
don't,
forced.
we don't choose what we make at a job.
Yeah, you can negotiate
But I
it.
choose my job.
You know, that's the
Do you
key
think
point.
more
you know.
women
Women
should try to
rarely
choose to do
negotiate
those jobs
hard
that men do?
when they get the job.
I don't think a lot
offer,
of
you
women
know?
choose to do those jobs.
I've noticed
but-
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
but
do you-
men choose.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
you
Get
sign up for
crack.
your job. What are
Ava's
you
But
talking
women
about?
don't
gorgeous.
choose.
No, women choose
Oh,
their
yeah.
jobs.
About
but they don't
to
choose what
Yeah,
pays
she's
turn
them.
going
their
off again.
back on the
Men.
whole panel.
Or do they?
No, they don't.
So then what's the point of bringing up this argument of women
Because,
don't choose their
because
salaries?
Brian
neither do men?
keeps picking on her. That's why he keeps
The
trying to
point
like
is the wage gap that
trying to,
you are
like,
bringing up.
bait her into saying
And
something.
I'm saying that in a world
Over
where
and
there
over
is,
There
again.
is no wage gap
Like with the
though.
If
bear
I
shit.
was
There's no
her,
wage
I'd
gap.
I
just
said
leave.
in a world that the manager is sexist.
Like if
not
that
just in
was my
general, in
girlfriend
And in a
get
world
crack,
where there's a
I'd go in
female
there and
sexist
get her
manager,
and say,
she's also
"Hey,
discriminating
time to
against men.
And
go,
do you think that's
baby.
common?
Yes. Women make
Go
up the
back
majority
to
of HR
Seattle,
departments.
Ava."
They handle
I
hiring.
just walk out.
And you think men are discriminated against
Yes.
because they're not hired?
Have you heard of
HR
diversity,
jobs?
equity, and inclusion and affirmative action? Do these discriminate against women or against men?
Diversity.
DEI,
Pretty
diversity.
disgusting.
It's diversity, equality, and inclusion. And then affirmative action. Does affirmative action benefit men?
I don't
Or
know
does
what
it
you
benefit
just
Okay.
women?
described. Sounds like it's trying to
Get
benefit.
crack. I don't think
Oh.
Ava
No,
cares
it's
about
it's
any of
leaning
that
more
shit.
towards women. It's feeding into
I hope
trying
she's
to make everything
leaving.
equal, so they're trying to push more women
I
and
would.
diversity.
GMD Jim donated $69. I employ 80, mostly women.
Like if that,
Men every
if
4
Ava
5
was
every
my
day.
girlfriend, I
Women
would
show
have
up around 7
went
to 8.
in there and
Be
got her a
punctual
long
or
time
not
ago.
stay
Get
late.
cracked.
Men don't leave until everything
Let's
is
go,
finished,
baby.
which are more
We
valuable.
out of here. We going back to Seattle, girl.
You want to answer the question?
That's those women. I know what I do at my job, and I stay until everything is finished.
Sure.
So that's those women.
But if there were stats to show, for example, that men are more likely to work overtime, they're more willing to work longer hours.
Ask for raises.
So this is coming back to generalizing, and you're saying it's
not-
wrong. No,
there's
'cause that's-
statistics.
but-
It's not. Hold on.
but
It's not
there's-
generalizing. If if there's literally statistics from like the Bureau of Labor Statistics or whatever other, organization releases these kind of statistics, if it actually shows that men work more hours than women and they work longer hours than women, and then they work more overtime and they work more over hazard pay, and they're more likely to do night shift, graveyard shift, which tends to be paid more, then how can you not come to the conclusion that men are going to be paid more under these circumstances?
Because that's generalizing. You are
It's not
generalizing. No, it is generalizing because statistically, yeah, that's higher. But earlier when I was talking about statistics, you're talking about, oh, well, that's generalizing. That's discrimination. So I'm saying the same thing.
I hope she live streams after she leaves.
So I'm talking about generalizing. You can't say that statistically because men do this more often that every man will do that, and you can't say statistically that because women will do it less often that not a single woman is going to work the graveyard shift or work the overtime.
Women can work. I'm not saying that women can't or don't do that.
Okay.
They're less likely to.
But so if you're hiring two people and you see
that would be represented
because of the statistics, you don't think that's discriminatory?
I did not say
That's
that.
your argument.
That's
Seattle walking out.
I'm saying why at the end of the day it could be the case. There's many factors that relate to the uncontrolled gender pay gap, and those are a few of them. Also, I actually am not sure if there would actually be anything wrong if knowing these things about how men and women tend to work differently. What would actually be wrong with that?
Because that's generalizing. And we've come to the conclusion that generalizing is wrong.
Let me ask you a question. You run a factory, and in this factory, you need to carry 100 pounds from point A to point B throughout an entire 8-hour work shift. You know that men are going to be able to do that better. It's going to save you money if you hire men. Maybe you pay the men a bit more, but they're going to be able to do the job better. They're less likely to get injured. If they
do you think she took another line or no?
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
You are sexist.
So
There are
No.
strong, independent thoughts, bitches.
So that's what I'm about to say. So what if a woman comes up and she's in the same interviewing for that job, and she says that she can do all of that? Are you just gonna not believe her because she's a woman?
If she can do it,
then fuck yeah, hire her.
Sure.
So what's the argument?
What's the argument from you?
We are
Oh my
agreeing right
gosh.
now. You are arguing for nothing. We are literally in agreement.
Oh, jeez. Okay. How about this? Last thing. I actually think part of this, if there even is a pay gap, it's women's fault.
You know how I knew she did another line and get cracked.
Here's why. Check this out.
When she came out the bathroom,
let's say
50, she raised her right wrist to her nose.
Okay. What percentage of women have her expectation that men should pay for first dates? Do you think it's 50%?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Well, do you think like 50% of women are conservative women?
No. I'm just feeling the whiskey now. I'm just gonna pass the fuck out with this boring ass shit.
Let's say it's 40% of women.
Depends on the area. In California,
Yeah, can we move on?
Let's say 40%.
Possibly.
Let's say it's 40% of women are conservative.
Please,
of course, we have to grant that there's plenty of liberal women that still want.
I can't do no more fucking coke, man. At my age, get the fuck out of
Not
here.
only that, not only do they use
Well,
women
you
want men
don't
to
do
pay for first
coke,
dates, they want men to be
crack.
providers.
Everybody knows
attracted to
that.
men who are successful and ambitious. And
Well,
all
except
these-
for what's that
So
no sir guy, Dan?
sexual
Yeah,
preferences and dating desires actually
because
dictate
Nas 415 was talking
will
about his
have
cocaine
more
stories,
motivation
and
to
he was
achieve
conflating
things,
him
to
with
become
me and
successful,
shit. I
because
was like,
women
what the
place a mating pressure on men that men don't place on women.
That's fucked up.
And so, on this basis alone, I
Yeah,
think
Nas
it represents
415 was
in a way
doing
it's
8
supposed
balls,
to.
man.
And I
He was doing
reject
so
that there
many
is a
8
pay
balls.
gap.
He was fighting
It explains
Antifa.
away the pay gap.
It was like,
because of
I
women.
was high
If
and
it
they
even
were
exists.
wrong.
Because women place a profound and significant.
That's a good enough reason to beat their asses, I guess.
To pay for first dates.
Yeah.
Men are very motivated. Well, both women and men
Sometimes
are
when they
motivated by their
like you
romantic
got a
prospects.
certain name
And if
or
men can't
whatever,
get
then
romance, they can't get a partner. They
people
can't
fuck
date
with you, man.
because they're not financially attractive to a woman, they can't pay for a
Once we
first
get
date,
to know each other, we know
they're
better.
going to be zeroed out in the dating marketplace.
You know?
Men
But
don't
it was
zero
crazy.
out
He was
women
saying he
because
was doing
women
8
don't
balls
pay
all
for
the time,
dates.
and it's just
Never
like,
happens.
dude, bro.
So it's
like,
women's fault.
I mean, you know, you
because
just
of the
do a little
mating
bit of
pressure
coke.
women place
I
on
know
men
the smell.
for
You
this
know, like it's
supposed
you
pay gap,
sweat
which
it.
doesn't even
Because
exist.
he was doing
It's
so
just a
much.
safe
It's like,
argument.
bro,
It's women's fault.
you must have stank.
Psychological.
Like he
You're
was
the
saying, like he
one
would
that-
sweat all the
Once
time.
again,
Yeah.
generalizing. Not all
You're
women
the
are.
one that
hold on.
identified the
Doesn't
woman
even
walking
matter.
around the
Even if it's a
room,
minority of
living,
even if it's
leaving
40% of
little
women
baggies
demands that men pay for
everywhere,
first dates,
evidently.
that is such a significant amount of
That
women as to
Colombian-
make it I mean, 40%, right?
I think they
It
got
would
a
create a
different
massive
one
pressure on
doing
men
it now.
to fall into the provider role. Because
Oh,
if they
she's
don't,
sniffing.
they
Oh,
can't
there we
attract a
go.
woman. If they don't pay for a first date,
He's
they're not going to
vaping.
get a second date. If they don't
He's
pay for dates,
sniffing.
they're not going to get laid.
Oh,
Well, according
boy.
to you, the pay gap doesn't exist, so why are you arguing against it?
Well, it doesn't exist.
You're trying to make
Poor
it
Ava.
Now she's just staring around. Like, oh yeah. Can I get out of here, please? Can I get out of here, please?
Only one woman ever
My
worked
John
as
is
long and
fucking
hard as a
texting
man.
me.
She
I
dates
can't
my
make
older
money
brother
sitting here
now
anymore.
because he values her work ethic.
Well,
Thank
get
you.
cracked. I'm
Appreciate it.
disappointed
Appreciate it.
because I thought
Appreciate it.
Ava was on the cleanup path, but obviously she
Yeah, we'll go to
is.
Twitch. Guys, go to
I think she is, man. You just gotta give her some time, dude.
Drop us a follow on the Prime tab. Also, discord.gg/whatever. Drop us
You don't think she was going in the
join
background
the Discord,
doing lines?
discord.gg/whatever.
Nah.
Appreciate it. What other reacts do we have, Nick? Do we have any other reacts? Do we have another
Oh, no.
react?
Heck was that?
Do we have
I'd be
other reacts?
severely disappointed if I had to cancel my date. Get cracked.
Maddie, can you read it?
I thought you were going out with Mela.
My
And
girlfriend
Mela hasn't
told
come
me
around
she
here
used to
for a
get
while.
gangbanged before we met. I knew she
But
was a college
she's a
student. and I know how
veteran,
college
so
works, but I thought she
she's
was different.
probably
We went out to drink with her
likely
friends,
not
and they
to
started
come up
talking about
here
our
very
relationship.
much.
There's a weird feeling in my stomach.
You
I
know?
never asked her
She's
about
a
her partner.
professional.
I can't really see her the same way. IDK if I want to break
She's
up.
You don't
National
know if you
Guard
want to break up
unit,
after you heard she got gangbanged?
all that active. So
What if she's like a reformed, born again Christian?
She was gangbanged. There's no going back from that.
Okay, so that's the
I
same
think
logic
that's
as
great.
saying that you were bisexual and there's no going back from that.
Yeah,
You were
that's-
formed from that.
Yeah, same. Exactly. If a guy has a problem with that, then he shouldn't be with me.
Yeah, so if they have a problem with that, then they shouldn't be with her.
Exactly.
That's what she's
I totally
saying.
agree.
Yeah.
That if she's not okay with it, he should break up with her. I totally
I'm telling you, though, get crap. Mela is my
Boys, TTS is
Like
30. We're
if
going
I
into the roast
wanted a
section.
fierce black
So get
woman,
your TTSs in, then we'll
I would
wrap up
pick
the show here
Mela.
hopefully pretty soon. Guys, get
Get
your
cracked, no doubt.
Get your
I can't believe the bird is still here.
I know. I thought
It's
no. I
never
told you
gonna
it was
leave.
getting wicked
That's a
weak,
fierce
and then I
black
tried to grab it,
woman
and now
right
it's woken
there.
back up. Because Brian told me to stop trying to get the bird.
Well, you did try and you couldn't.
I know. I tried for a couple minutes.
guys, get your TTSs in if you want. We have boom, boom, boom. Also, big
And
lady
she
matter,
knows
but
how
also
to
$30
shoot.
TTS.
Get cracked.
If you want to get it in. Anyone from the panel, any disagreements you have with anything I've said or like from previous shows or anything? You have some?
Kind of woman you want on your side.
What's that,
Get
Nick?
cracked.
We have more reacts?
A woman
What you got for
could
me? What you
shoot
got?
and can fight.
Oh, this?
Looking for
Those
a guy
are
with a
my only two
provider mindset.
qualifications.
No, I'm not joking. I know what
Can you
relationship
shoot?
style
Can
suits
you
me.
fight?
Willing
Okay,
to
you're
spend money to
hired.
take me out is a must. I'm not a gold digger. I provide for my man, no problems. I know how to be an amazing partner, and I want the same. A feminist, but traditionally feminine. Prefer to date men with good paying jobs because I need stability. Also, I'm pretty hot and deserve a good man at this point in my existence.
I don't think she's that hot.
Feminist.
Located in Utah, 5'7",
Feminist.
has kids, atheist.
Blasted in tats. Well, actually, I don't know if she has that many
She
tats.
literally has
She
one
does have
on
a
her
thigh
leg.
tat. Whatever. And it looks like a hip. Looking for a guy with a provider mindset. She's not joking, but she's a feminist. But she wants a guy to be a provider, but she's a feminist.
But she's hot.
But she doesn't believe she
Get
believes
off
in
my
equality,
lawn,
but also the guy
bitch.
should be a provider. Very confusing. Is that it? Is there another one?
Redefining trad.
What's that?
The blondes.
Next one.
Actually, a tube top.
Oh. Wait, is that what's
Malkia one
Oh,
donated
yeah. We'll do the drama.
$30.
We'll do the drama.
Hey Brian, you playing War Within? Also, when are you bringing Asmongold on the panel? Can you ask the panel if any of them game? Also, ask the Loot Council question tongue.
Sure, I can do that. Asmongold, I'd be down to have him on the show. Yeah. I don't think he'll do it though. I don't think he leaves Texas. I'm not playing.
Zenith_in_4K donated $70. Just saying, under child labor laws, minors are required to work less hours equals less pay. Doesn't matter the gender. If you worked more than 18 hours at ages below 18, it is illegal.
Plus,
AB Check says he wants to see the bow video.
How are you
Thank you,
equaling
Zena.
out 40
Appreciate
hours
it.
a week at 16?
I was working 16-hour back-to-back shifts, and it was completely illegal. It was child labor.
AB Check, thank you for the 50.
But I
let's
still
do the
did it
bow
to make
video.
my money.
We'll do the bow video, then we'll do the drama. Ba, 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 ba. Intel
They're
Wild.
not
Good to see you,
worried
Chapman.
about
People don't
child
know, dude.
trafficking at the border,
After
though,
Vegas.
are they?
Okay, this is what I want in a
Evidently.
girl. BTW. Go ahead. Boom. Huge bow. Did you see that? Look at that.
Yes, you
Storm Blessed donated $30.
You can Google
Ryan, look up Anna de Arms.
All
I
right, look
think
her up.
she is pretty close to a
Look
10.
her up, Nick. Let's see what we're working
Is she
at.
worth committing war crimes?
Worth committing war crimes. Damn.
No. Sorry.
Do young.
I think she's
do
pretty.
do young, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like
I think she's already pretty young. So
She
can
looks
also
like
be younger.
She looks
Don't
like
go
a
there.
Like
doll.
7 or 8. I give her 7.
She looks like a doll. Oh God damn.
Yeah, Adriana Lima. Yeah.
I think this girl is
Okay,
gorgeous.
not bad.
Yeah, she's attractive.
Get correct.
but,
How longer to go on this
Montana.
shit?
Some of these photos are
30 minutes, hopefully.
Oh, the one where she's like staring?
That's valid. That's valid.
Word. Wait, what were we? Oh, the bow. Let's see the bow one more time. Yeah, play it one more time. Boom. Huge bow.
Oh. You didn't do it at the same
So
time,
what do you
Brian.
guys think? Would you be willing to bow for a guy for your boyfriend?
Council of Men donated $30. Brixon, the High Council of Men were called in for an emergency session to review your reaction when the bird and dragonfly entered the studio. Your man card has been temporarily
Listen,
suspended.
my reaction was super
Kyle Bruce
masculine.
54 donated $30. Blondie is bombastic blatherskite using a bunch of ventriloquism to argue non-existent points. Honey, if women are paid less, they are not. You are perfect reason as to why they should be. Hi from UK.
Say hi.
Lol Paladins donated $30. Blaming Asmongold for not leaving Texas is unfair. I haven't ever seen a whatever podcast outside of California. Take this sheet on the road. Too much time in Cali for your unfair 9 supermodel rating.
Wait, what? What was the last part? What about the supermodel rating? Damn, all paladins coming for me, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate
You're
all you
getting
guys sending in the TTSs. Wait, what were we? We were.
The bow.
Yeah,
oh
the
yeah,
bow.
would
We
you?
bow.
Your boyfriend, he asks you to bow. Would you do it?
If he's a provider, he's a good man. Yeah.
No.
And that's why.
Hear that good crack? They want a provider and good men.
Hey, you're so far away from the
I'd
mic.
do whatever my man asked me to do.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you.
You asked.
Okay.
No.
Will not bow.
Yes.
Maddie,
Yes. Yeah, sure.
that's cool.
Good
Why
Lord.
wouldn't you bow for your man?
Why would I bow
Just
for
say
my
yes.
man?
Before you do the whole thing.
What?
Fromia donated $30. So
I'm gonna get
addressing
to it. I'm
drama
gonna
is
get
the
to
new
it.
It's Bug Boys. Also, a 4 with Pay's worldview is more attractive than an 8 with number 2's worldview.
Thanks.
Do you want kids one day? Oh wait, I already asked.
She said she doesn't know.
You want to get married?
I don't know.
You don't know. What's weird to me, I'm not speaking specifically about you, but so a girl within 30 minutes of meeting a guy will. Damn.
Lol Paladins donated $30.
Thank you, Lol Paladins.
You legit called a supermodel almost approaching a 9. Come on, bro. You think you have it bad? Come to Cleveland for a week. We fight to the death over twos.
Ohio, man. Ohio. It's tough out there in Ohio. Shit, I'll give you that. Look, you know, a lot of beautiful women in Santa Barbara. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Adriana Lima, she's a very beautiful woman.
A lot of beautiful women in Seattle, too. No doubt.
In Santa Barbara?
Yes, I have. In
Really?
person. Yeah, bro. I have.
With no work done?
No work. Work makes them uglier. That shit makes them uglier if they have work done.
I know, that's the joke I was making.
Wait, what was I saying about the bow? Oh yeah, no, girl will like meet a guy and within 30 minutes of meeting him at some party be like S-ing the D, but she won't do a bow? Like she'll suck his dick. Total stranger's
That
dick.
sounds like it's real. Why would she bow for a man?
Y'all, wait, going around the table, have you ever had a one-night stand?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I think this guy is a clown. I'm sorry to repeat
We've
it.
all been there.
Get correct.
But question, how
GMD Jim donated $30. Rickson, you are not a good judge. Search her in the bond.
You don't
No
talk
time to die
to
movie.
a woman
Again.
like that.
More crimes.
What
You would
is
need a
wrong
violin
with this
resolution
guy?
against me.
We love you, Jim.
Fuck, bro. Get out of here, baby.
Alpha Smasher donated $30. For the panel, same question but in reverse. Would you want your man to bow to you? If yes, how is it different?
Anybody want their man to bow?
No.
No,
What
that's
about
weird.
what about
I
simp?
could not care
I want
for
them
my man to bow for
to.
me. Yeah, you say that louder, girl.
Lol Paladins donated $30.
What the fuck?
If I
Me
can
too,
get
girl.
her to S my D,
Are you okay,
I can
Maddie?
get her to bow for me. The reason your panelists don't want to bow for you is because they don't think you are attractive. It's that simple.
Oh,
I can get her,
man.
that's my thing. Wait, what was I going to? Oh, right. So have you had a one-night stand? So from the point you met to the point y'all had carnal
Bullshit.
knowledge, how much time passed?
About 5 months.
Oh.
That's not really a one-night
That is not
Like
a one
me-
night
Well,
stand.
it's
Get
like
cracked.
we like
This
we
guy
knew
is
each
a clown
other.
show.
But
But,
one
like,
night stand is when you meet
didn't-
Like,
somebody.
Yep.
you meet them, and then that same
Yeah.
night,
Oh.
you have the carnal knowledge.
But what if that's
And
not
I don't
that,
think I have done that.
what if
Okay,
that's not
but
the type of one night
also
stand
include,
you've
this
had?
can even include like you did do that, but then you kept seeing them. Like that still counts for the question.
That doesn't
So,
make
okay,
sense.
what about you? Like from meeting to doing the deed.
Probably 6 hours in total.
Forgive me if I start snoring. Get correct.
Yeah.
You never been at a party and then like
No.
boom, 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 1 hour, 35
No,
minutes
men
later.
like to actually talk to me because I'm entertaining to talk to. So I have conversation.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
How-
don't think
Fuck,
I've done
man.
that. I don't think I've done that.
Lexi.
I promise.
You
but-
getting
Lexi.
sleepy?
Okay, how about
Get
for your work?
cracked.
How quick
What's
from like
up?
Thanks, Brian.
coming to the ranch?
It's
How quick
terrible,
from, like,
man. This is fucked
Hi,
up.
I pick you, Lexi, to be my prostitute for the next 30 minutes.
I
From
already
that,
got
like, how quick,
Ava
like,
out of there.
5 seconds?
Mhm.
Five minutes. 15
No,
15
that's-
minutes.
Say, let's go get a room, baby.
Usually,
I'll
it'll
sleep
take
on the
about
couch,
as long
of course,
as
'cause
it takes for
She's too young for me. Get
us
cracked.
to complete this panel podcast tonight.
I like to have fun with her, though, like going to football games and shit like that.
Shake the titties. Bye bye, guys. Good night.
Sorry. Nick pressed it. That was Nick.
Nick.
Rude. What about you?
Probably a couple hours.
Hey, Get Crack,
Log
is
Paladins
Ava
donated
really your
$30.
girlfriend?
Ryan
Because
has talked to her for 7
you're
hours.
the first
The dude
one
that
that
got six
ever
after only 6
introduced me
hours of
to
listening to her dribble got a better deal.
No, she's not my
Give up
girlfriend,
after
man. All
about
right.
15 minutes.
I do this every week, dude.
She ain't taken.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Well, she has an
I'm
ex
just
that she
saying,
keeps
I'm
going
just
back
saying,
to.
bro.
I don't
A
know.
girl will let you like literally blast
that
on
that
her
other
face within hours of meeting.
No,
and
no.
ask her
It's
for
some
a
dude that
bow,
is in
and
rehab
that's where
right
she
now.
draws
I
the
don't
line.
fucking know.
Or even, how about this? A girl will let you put your penis inside of her, but she won't cook you a meal. She won't do your laundry. She won't be submissive.
I thought we were talking about one night
Could
stands,
I?
though.
Could I answer?
No, that's okay. Go ahead.
I knew a guy for only a few hours,
Mhm.
and I did hook up with him,
Oh,
and then we
man.
got in a serious relationship after that.
That's cool.
Well, that was
Yeah,
my
who-
hookup. What do you mean?
That's fine.
And would you have
That was
vowed?
the
Would you
quickest.
have vowed for him?
Yeah.
So there you go. They will bow.
No, but okay, the same women who will
No,
like,
you'll
I'll fuck
bow.
a dude within hours of meeting.
Mm-hmm.
You'll literally let him be inside of you, but like he's like, oh, can a little,
feel like we
a little
I
bow.
know HB listening.
bow.
HB.
You won't
gotta
do a
be
little bow.
listening.
No, but
It's
you're talking about
totally
sex
would.
like it's only for the men. You know, women have sex with men for
Yeah,
their
no.
pleasure too.
So
right?
why
Right, and
would
a woman
have?
bows to a man also for her pleasure.
No.
Wait, didn't you just say earlier that like most of these women aren't coming?
Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
That's actually how I get
Boomer.
off.
I didn't
No,
say
no,
that. Yeah.
you did not. You did not eat that point.
Yeah,
you
You're
no.
right. I don't eat.
You didn't. No, you
That.
made no point.
No,
right
yeah,
there.
because
That was
I do have
huge point.
like
No, it
people do have sex for
Huge.
pleasure, but then they don't end up getting the pleasure.
Yeah,
but
you go into that
yeah,
with
you
that
go into it
intention.
wanting pleasure.
That's
But if
beautiful.
they suck at sex, then you don't get it. But you go into it thinking, I want to have sex. They're not just doing it because they want to do the guy a favor.
Well, yeah.
We love you.
Pussy 'cause they
Every
feel like being
woman
nice.
should just go and
Wait,
sleep with a
actually,
man.
don't a lot of
Yeah.
women do
Do
it?
them a favor,
Like
guys.
they'll enjoy
Yes.
the sex still, but I've heard a lot of women say like,
Like Christmas.
"Oh, like I wanted him to like me, so I fucked him."
That's only if you're like serious about someone, not like one night standy.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's not necessarily true, Maddie.
Not
I feel like
necessarily true.
you've done that before. No, not me personally, but I'm saying there are women that see an attractive guy, think that having sex with them will get them in a relationship and get them interested.
like if
Yeah,
you're serious.
I feel like
about
that's
it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then I actually agree with you.
Oh, react. What's the react? Oh, the drama.
I'd like to know if Ava would have my shit if we got in a problem.
Microphone condoms are a real thing. Disinfect the mics and the poor green vape passed around. Replace blue red pill props with penicillin. Literally would drop mic.
That is so true. Did we pull up this one from Intel Wild? It's below the read threshold.
Yeah.
Oh, is it mean? Be alone in the woods with Vera Black.
I'd have her sick, but
You
I
can
gotta
pull it up,
know,
but we
like,
can't-
if women I
we're just
take
doing
out,
suggested
if
Streamlabs.
they're gonna
Intel
have
Wild, I do
mine
appreciate your
sick
super chat, man.
or not.
Do you want to answer it really quick? Fine, I'll do him a solid.
No, I don't want to.
No, okay, all right. You can hide it. Guys, $30 TTS, last call,
my bad.
guys, last call. Before I get into the
Yay,
drama,
better-
I'm gonna address
Call
the
of Duty.
freaking drama, boys. Addressing the drama. Well, actually, there's new drama. So the old drama that I was gonna address, I still need to address, but that's gonna have to be another day.
You got to do the drama in that voice you were doing. The drama.
What?
The girl
Which one's
voice.
that?
Yeah, the
last
girl
Make it safe, Ava. We love
I think
you,
I would
Ava.
only date a woman if she knew how to churn butter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Totally.
Churning
What
butter
if
is
she
actually really
makes
easy.
her own butter?
Just
Yeah,
put it
you
in
don't
the
actually
oven,
have to
take
churn the butter to make the butter.
Yeah,
You can just put it in a mason
Maddie
jar
could touch her
and
chin.
make butter
Both
that
goes in
way.
there.
Yeah, I'm
Whole
getting
pour
her
into a
trained
bowl of water.
already. Get
What?
cracked.
Hot take.
She needs to
Is
start
this the
learning
drama?
how to churn
Yeah,
butter.
Really?
That's
That's
my
it?
type of woman right there. Get cracked.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Brian_nicer_ without Andrew donated $30. Hypocrite pick me girl next to the soldier tried to play her videos off as cooking, but it's really her dancing around in revealing clothes and positions. How does she reconcile that?
Is it?
W. Ava tonight.
Hey,
Oh, I have dates
David Stanley touching his credit
but,
card right now.
no.
That
let's
one.
pull up her YouTube channel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Careful.
Okay,
Sam.
here's
Get
the
cracked.
drama,
You
boys.
naughty
Twitter
boy.
drama. Twitter drama.
Bird donated $30. Chirp, 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 coming at you, bro. Is the guest from Daily Wire rescheduled? Chirp, chirp.
Funny enough, some of the drama might be related to that.
Let's
We
go
haven't rescheduled
Seattle.
yet,
AI.
but we'll see.
Before AI
We'll
was
see.
invented.
Okay, we'll get into the drama.
AI is
So
the second
last
coming
night,
of Christ.
freaking prepping for the show, and I get a
An
text.
omnipotent
A
being.
bunch of people start texting me like, "Bro, people are blowing you up
Time
on
to go
Twitter."
home,
Bruce54 donated
Ava.
$20. Engaging in dialogue with Blondie is mentally exhausting to the point where I would prefer the physical discomfort of getting intimate with a cactus, as it
Damn.
would be less painful.
She cute though.
Okay. Do it then. Like,
Could you like cut a
Random
cactus
donut
in half
giving
and-
Ava a W.
oh, no. Deep thinking.
That was.
These are the real
Yikes.
questions here.
It's
Yeah.
not
Okay,
spiky
but-
on the inside.
Oh my god.
Brian, we're invested in the tea though.
Yeah.
So
Stop
you got a bunch
changing
of
the subject. How much
Don't
goes
worry,
around you? We wanna
Lexi.
know.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get to it in
Okay.
just a
Mike
moment.
Small donated $30. I love how these entitled feminists are literally ungrateful for
Hey,
what men
get
have done to
cracked.
make
Are
them
you
comfortable
sure
enough
that
to make
blonde
bold
bitch is
statements on a
a
large
chick?
platform.
We never said
Are you
we
sure
did.
she's
I'm
not a
telling you
chick
guys,
with a
it's
dick?
I'm telling you, you guys gotta be a
we'll
bit more
never
thankful.
I hope
man.
not.
Because if it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be
Kind of
electricity.
looks like a little.
That'd be real disappointing now, wouldn't it?
I think men deserve a little more respect, bro.
12th, I'm starting to fuck with you, bro.
guys wouldn't be
You're
able to
funny.
do
I'm not
scroll
gonna
on TikTok if it
lie.
wasn't
You're
for
so
us.
stupid, though. You know who Jim Leahy is?
Yes, sir.
Okay, drama.
You are Jim
Boys.
Leahy. I am the liquor.
Alright.
Twitter drama. I'm
Randy.
freaking working.
I'll be whatever you want.
Phone blown up.
Makes
People
you so
tell
much
me.
better.
I get a DM from Chase or a text from Chase. Brian, check your Twitter. Apparently, Jake Shields,
only on the
former
YouTube,
UFC
though,
champion or
once-
something. I don't know.
Once you get
MMA
on my
fighter.
land,
We've actually
that's a
I
different
DM'd
story.
before, and it was very.
I feel like
pleasant.
hand-to-hand
I
combat.
don't know
I
why
could
he
whoop
doesn't
you.
like me.
Alright. As
I
long
don't
as
really,
it's
talk
fair,
shit
we
about
can
people or
do
start
that.
beef with them. But
No, it would be fair.
I
And you
go
might have
toe
it.
to
Shields,
toe
MMA,
with you, get
MMA
cracked.
Nick,
This ain't get cracked.
wait,
Oh,
make it a little
who's
bit.
that?
Dan. This is Dan.
Scroll that shit in.
Oh,
my goodness,
sorry,
you're
Dan.
interrupted.
You're good,
$30.
bro.
Brian, I'm interested in starting a shadow priest in
I
WoW.
go toe
Looking
to
for
toe with
any
you
hints you
too,
have in the
Dan.
best way
Don't
to
matter.
max that class.
Your life
First
would
off,
change
are
that
you a
day
classic
forever, though.
Andy?
You won't be the same
I don't play
after.
World of
Right.
Warcraft
Your
anymore.
day
I'll
might
say
change
this:
forever
never play
too,
Shadow
I would
motherfucker.
just hold you down and
because
tickle you until you
you
said,
want a
"Uncle."
raid spot, you're probably not giving it to Shadow Priest unless you're like a guild leader or an officer.
Fuck
There's
off,
some sort of
dude.
nepotism in the guild.
Yo, I've seen how you look, bro. No.
Rogue,
You're like a cuddly
main,
Care Bear,
and then I
bro.
alt
It's
warrior,
so funny.
and then just for
Yeah.
funsies, I'll alt warlock.
You have
and
an
then
ex-wife,
mage in
12?
that
I
order.
feel like you got
That's
ex-wife.
what I do
Nah.
when I play classic World
No,
of
I
Warcraft.
mean, bro, a man
which I
like your
quit
stature.
in
Once
2020. She
Once
knows
I
what
get
I'm talking
one a
about.
woman,
She's
I
a
want it
classic
to
Andy.
be for
She
good.
plays World of Warcraft.
I think that's
What
what
do
a
you
lot of
think
these women are
about
afraid of.
the loot
Right
system,
here, Dan, is
loot council?
they don't want to
Is it
settle down. None of
abused
them.
by the guild leaders and
That
the
I
officers?
I'm
can
hearing
see,
it, bro.
Quick
Dan.
That's why I'm out here
answer
looking
or
as
long
well.
answer, whatever you want. Go ahead.
And it ain't shit out here. Ladies,
exactly.
if men ain't shit,
Don't.
hear my
Okay.
call.
Okay,
Y'all
would
ain't
you
shit
date
either. What the
a
fuck?
man who played a female gnome warlock.
It looks
With
like
pink
a
hair.
Star Wars
You know
bar
about
minus
warlock-
Maybe
you know about
Ava. If
warlocks?
I had to pick
I'll tell
one
you
out
really
of
quick,
all of
gnome
them,
warlocks. Okay.
I would get Ava and I'd
They
get her
a
out of there
passive
right
racial
now.
No, I'm taking the
intellect
girl on whatever's side with
So
the
that's
hat
like
on,
why
with the helmet
people
on. I'll
You
take
can
her.
have the
We will-
Viking chick
like
get
warlock.
Yeah, we called it
and
like a
mage.
barbarian
Wait,
or
can you be?
something.
Yeah, you can be a mage as a gnome.
Too funny. But nah,
And a
yeah.
warlock.
Look at the Asian
can't
bitch
be
on
a
the
priest,
left
no.
screen. She looks bored as
You can
fuck.
be
She
a
hasn't
dwarf
blinked
priest
like at all.
and a night elf
Yeah.
priest and a human priest.
I
But
don't
you can't
know.
be a gnome
You
priest.
can only
What's that?
fucking
Is it because there's
grill a
no?
bitch so many hours and then it's just the same content. I
A question for the ages.
What?
So what were we talking about?
Tweet.
Oh, the tweet. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie.
Dude, I apologize.
But yeah, I only play rogue and warrior
Can I read it?
and warlock.
He is talking about
Go ahead,
what?
Maddie.
I don't
Whatever
know.
podcast is a show designed to divide the
I
sexes
could
to make
smash
women look
that
like
dude
dumb.
with one
The
hand and
Daily
get
Wire
cracked.
regularly sends
No,
over
you
their talent to
couldn't.
amplify and help make
Yes,
the
I
podcast
could.
larger. I have a source at The Wire telling me that they are trying to buy the Whatever podcast.
12th man, how
Why
many
does the
fights have you been in?
conservative site want to push this garbage?
5-time world
But
champion.
probably a
Someone's trying to
Uh,
few
this is the-
hundred.
This is the drama.
A few
And then I
hundred?
responded next time.
Why are you
Yeah.
fighting so much? I feel like there's bigger problems now.
I responded to
Yeah.
the tweet.
Oh wow.
I didn't
Long
come here to
response.
fight where
Jake.
you get cracked.
Lol Paladins donated $30.
I
We
am
haven't
not
had
getting
a
cracked,
long
bro.
Warcraft rant in a few weeks. W
Whatever.
all of the
Y'all keep
panelists.
tricking me.
W May.
I'm telling you,
They can't be minus! What the fuck?
I'm telling you who I am the whole time. How am I tricking you?
Is this Imperious then?
Cue the tweet.
'Cause
No.
I can't see anyone's avatar.
Jake, one day ago, you
My
platformed
avatar
on
is
your
a real
podcast, the
Kentucky
man
guy.
who still does and
Damn.
popularized the very format you're criticizing. You've collaborated with them many times. In fact, as recently as April 11th, 2024, you were on their show and participated in the very format you're criticizing. See attached screenshot below. You can scroll down. So on the right there is Jake Shields, the guy with the hat, on the
Guy
very
with a
format
hat.
of show in which he is criticizing. Scroll back up, I'll read the rest. Given that you view this sort of format as garbage and take such great issue with it, have you raised your concerns with the people you are regularly in contact with, who you've recently met in person, who make this exact same kind of content? To your second false statement, we've had Michael Knowles on the show 2 times, and
This guy
we
sounds
had him
like
on
a
2 days.
fucking
In the 2+
douchebag.
years we've been doing the show, Michael was
I
last on
don't
the show
think
about
I liked
7 months
him
ago. Maybe we
from
have
the
different
beginning.
definitions
Really.
of the word regular. Though if you consider this regular, I'd point out it's less regular than how often you support, collaborate, and appear on a channel podcast that you yourself would have to describe as designed to divide the sexes and make women look like dumb whores. To your third false statement, there's no communication between Whatever and the Daily Wire about any sort
So
of
that's
acquisition
his
partnership
whole
or
goal is to
anything
make
that
women look like dumb whores.
Boom. And then he tweeted a whole bunch of extra shit, and that's the only thing I've said. So,
What's his name? Jake?
Jake Shields.
Something
I have
Portia
no
would
beef with
take
this guy.
too
People just
kindly to
randomly
that.
will start talking shit. Fucking a lot of fucking haters on Twitter. Cernovich recently out of the blue
I'd
randomly.
be curious to see his response. It's juicy.
Well, then he just shifted it. I mean, he basically just shifted it, like shifted the goalposts essentially. But, anyways, I don't have a beef with this guy.
Playing
Never
Call
said
of Duty
that.
right now. I'm about to
In fact,
win.
we DM'd a long time
And these
ago.
bitches are boring.
Invited him on the show.
This guy is a
Never
cunt,
scheduled it or
y'all.
anything, but just kind
Why
of
is he a cunt? Talk about it, 12.
I don't know why. What I'm confused
Because
about
he
is
ain't
like
got no
he's homies with
balls.
people who do the
Like,
same kind of format.
Well, what
shit.
is he supposed to say?
That's the drama, I guess. And
He
then
doesn't
like,
even
Cernovich was
know
also
these
talking
bitches.
shit.
He
I
could
invited him
come up
to
there and
debate.
pretend to be anything.
But
you just
he actually-
sound like a
can we-
bitch.
Nick, can you go to Twitter?
Dan.
Just
That's
should
all
I
be
sound
on
like a
10
bitch.
tweets
I'm
down.
focused
We'll
on
pull up the
other
Cernovich
things,
one
but I'm
too.
saying, what is he
No,
supposed
he
to say?
sound like a bitch.
Yeah, he is.
This
He is bitching a
motherfucker.
little bit.
What's that? On
He
Twitter.
is bitching a
Like
little bit.
Just look at my profile, you'll be able to find it. Any final thoughts from any of the ladies?
I'll give you that.
before we wrap the show? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Fromia donated $30.
Shut up,
Jake
Jim
Shields,
Raps.
vegetarian
Is he
detected,
vegetarian?
opinion rejected.
Is he
Another
vegetarian?
fake donation.
Anyways, I mean, he sent out the tweet.
Are they really doing fake donuts?
I really try to avoid.
I think
most of
they
the time,
are.
if somebody says some bullshit on Twitter, I just ignore it. But occasionally, I get fucking. It's annoying.
No one's
Especially
giving
if
them
they, like,
hundreds
are
of
making
dollars
shit up.
for bullshit.
Like somebody just talk shit,
Or
and
they're giving
they say
them.
something like
They're
this
giving
person
them
sucks.
donations
But when
back
they start
to
like
their
saying like
then
false
one of
accusations,
the two.
that's when I really
Ooh,
get
that's a good idea, actually.
feel compelled to respond. So, did you find
Y'all
the
should
Serpovich
start doing
tweet, or-
that shit.
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's on the Twitter. On the Twitter.
Y'all
if you want to
between
find
that.
it.
Blazing Dunes
Oh,
donated $30. Brian Sweatpants tells sweet lies, stop wearing them.
What's wrong?
Brian
Wait
Sweatpants.
45 minutes, 3 to 5 times a week. Do schedule group workout training. Start on Monday. They only need to be about in 1.5 hours. Love the show.
Oh no!
Thank you,
guys.
bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate all the support tonight, guys. Appreciate it. I'm trying to see here. Any final thoughts before we wrap up the show? Did we hit everything? I think we hit a ton tonight.
Woo! I have one thing.
Last thing, go
Just
ahead.
a shameless plug. Subscribe to my YouTube, Ava the G.
Okay, thank you.
God bless Ava.
The heck was that?
Representing the Northwest.
Excuse me.
You go, girl.
Okay.
Let me just check out.
So
What you got,
I
Maddie?
was gonna ask what the other drama was, but you said you'll do that.
I mean, what did she even say? What did she drive like
Yeah, I think
however
I'll do
many
it another
hours to say?
I'll do it another time. It's an update on past
Hopefully, get
scam.
cracked.
I have an update
Or
on the scam,
then
but
she at least
late,
get
so
a
I wanna
room
let
for
people
tonight
out of here,
instead of
let me see. We're gonna
sleeping
do a
in her
Twitch raid.
car.
Is there any other reacts,
Yeah.
or are we all good now?
I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on her.
Oh
But
shit!
content.
Oh shit! Okay, guys. Last call on
What
the.
really matters is if
you wanna
it
get it
benefited
roasted.
her. I
Maddie
guess,
really
right?
needs to be roasted.
Yeah.
He has been a little.
A lot of people say I'm entitled these days.
Maddie has been.
Entitled.
She needs.
What you
to
think
be
about her
down to
12th?
earth a little bit.
Maddie.
Maddie, you're
I
dressed like
love
Little House on the
Ava.
Prairie.
No, Maddie.
From minute
The one
I
with the
jumped
hat on.
So we're gonna do
The
raid
one with
on
the hat on.
Twitch.
What do you think about her?
Who shall we
I've
raid?
I've been here for Ava the whole time, y'all.
Man, I'm asking what
Come
you
on.
think about my wife, not yours.
Sure, yeah. Or wait.
I've never seen your wife,
No,
Ken.
it's fine. We can.
The
can
one
always
with
show
the
him.
hat on, right there on the
Who
left.
should we raid?
The
Oh,
helmet.
we got Frostadamus.
That's
we'll
a
do
dumb bitch
Frostadamus.
right there.
Yo, watch your mouth.
Okay, guys. So he is playing World of Warcraft. He just went live like 2 minutes
Both
ago.
are best friends now. I don't care.
So
But
those
I
of
didn't
you
have to
watching,
say
well,
it. Still
before,
fuck
I'm not
Stanley
gonna pull
though.
it quite yet. I need to get through the outro. Gentlemen, really important.
I'd much rather talk to Stanley than a dumb bitch
Hey
with
Brian,
a
what are
helmet on.
Raven's socials again? Asking
Yeah,
for a
but
friend.
I'm
Seriously,
not trying to talk
don't
to
look
her.
at me
You
with
feel me?
those suspicious eyes.
Yeah,
That won't work on me.
Wait, are you talking about Ava or are you talking about me? Who has the suspicious eyes?
Beaten Cheeks donated $30.
Suspicious
The
eyes.
scam I was a part of.
Yes. Yes. There's new
And
development.
in 12th man, Dumb and Dumber.
Scam.
Bro, I definitely would go cross
That you were
country
aware
with 12th man, just on like a traveling.
By the way, Beaten Cheeks, I'm gonna make you a custom
And
TTS.
You're welcome here
I
anytime,
want your input
man.
on it though. So message me on
Where are
Discord.
you
You've
at?
got Discord, right? Send me a DM on Discord. We'll get you a custom TTS.
Kasila, Alaska, KAS.
You're in
Get it
Alaska?
done for a couple of the other regular
Yeah.
super chatters, TTS just
Everybody knows that.
double checking here.
Why are you
We got
talking about
everything.
Seattle so much? Then?
Two last questions. Who's the primary victim for
Good.
men or women?
That's where the Seahawks are, and that's where Ava is from.
I'm not sure.
Seattle.
Oh, you know a lot.
Represent- Yeah, so she representing the Northwest to me.
Men.
Oh, by the way, The chat's
yeah.
been saying they'd really like to see you on with Andrew Wilson. Would you have an interest in doing that? He's
no idea who that is.
He's one of our.
Oh,
really
chat didn't
guests.
pick Ava.
He, I think you guys would have some good
You
conversation.
do what Dan the Trans Man.
I'll see who that is.
I don't know what
Okay,
that
think
even
about it.
is.
Think
You
about
do what? Dan the Trans
yeah.
Man?
So
Is that what
final
you stand
question.
at 50 years old?
Final question. Oh wait,
I wouldn't do it to you, Stanley.
Penultimate final question. Do you want to date an average man?
Do you want to date an average woman?
Stochastic Decay donated $30.
I bet
Are we
Ava
not
wants
going
to
to bring up
dab.
the fact that Gustavo
She
is 10
wants
years
to
older
date
and
an
has
average
been
man.
TRT hard?
Don't
I
you,
think you
Ava?
just said
My friend goes
no.
like this.
Hey.
I mean, Ava, she would be able to come back to, I bet. She definitely can come. I don't know, right? Don't let me make a decision, but
We have not
she didn't even
passed-
embarrass herself.
Thank you for that. We have not had a sprinkler in a
I
very long
just said
time. Much
his chat
appreciated,
picked the
sir.
blonde girl.
Would you date an average man?
Describe an average man.
Average height, average personality, average
I know
income.
Ava would. She already agreed with a date to me.
If I like him,
Average
I don't watch this
bedroom.
YouTuber's content. What's up with the soldier guy? Why is he even
Average.
there?
Okay.
You know, some people really just need to be there to
It's just a
feel like
doll.
they're doing
Don't
something.
let it trigger you. It's
Last
just a fucking
question.
doll.
What years were
Hey,
World
Samuel,
War
thing
that
ain't
is a
even
fact.
real.
Samuel, I haven't heard that man speak once.
Was like the
from start date to end date?
1900 to 1912.
Soldiers transition.
World War II is I don't know.
What do they call it when
1930
like
to
you get
1945.
lost in the battlefield type?
No idea.
What's the war eye?
No idea.
Right? You know what I'm talking about?
Guess.
Zero.
The
idea.
1,000-yard
Go at it
stare.
again.
I
He got
already
the
told you I didn't
1,000-yard
go to
stare.
college. because I
Is that
had
like
in high
when
school.
you get up and knock somebody out?
No clue.
No,
Wait,
it's when you've seen
aren't
your
you
best
involved?
friends
I don't
die
go
in
to
combat, and now you
four
just
year. I got
look
SPCC,
off the
so
distance sometimes to
I
remember
cannot
it.
get into college with my grades. I don't know.
My attention
What
span
is the
is-
quadratic
Sorry
formula,
about
Brian?
that, sir.
Underscore on underscore
You're
X
good.
donated $33.33. Talk
You're
about
forever
this
gonna be good, bro.
emperor.
Don't ever
That being
apologize to me.
said, as a Marine, the primary victim of war is men.
If I say
Period.
something wrong, I'm gonna
Overwhelmingly,
apologize.
Blondie would be
I thought
destroyed
you were
by
saying
Andrew,
things
not
wrong
even
the
fun.
entire time.
Keep killing it.
It was
she would
me
do good.
who was looking at
I
it
think
wrong.
she would do good with Andrew.
I'm not gonna lie.
She did really well tonight.
Yeah, she was like
Right.
engaging and had pushback.
Sir, I
think she would
consider you
have
a
a really good
brother
convo
in arms,
with
sir.
Andrew. And
Oh, that's
actually
goddamn right, brother.
have a convo. Okay.
You already know who we're going for.
World War II, Lexi. World War I.
Come on now.
I'm just tired, Brian.
She's,
I'm so sleepy.
This is weird. Let's
I know
like,
one of them either
transition
started
to the
or
upper
ended
room.
during 1912. That's all
Andrew
I know.
Crusher.
1912 is like a day I have engraved.
Who's
in my-
Andrew? Chat, fill me in
The
on what I
Titanic.
missed.
1912.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm also at a CC because I would
Norman,
not get
what
into
did
a
you
4-year with
expect?
grades.
They should have cut the goddamn stream 20,
Barely graduated high
30
school.
minutes ago.
I
Speaking of
think
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out San
1914 to
Jose. Yeah, you
1970.
should have been going.
Was she right?
No.
What about World War II?
Brian, do you know, or are you looking it up right now?
These bitches about to give a history quiz.
1914,
Well, he has those
They don't
books.
I
know
would
him.
got him and slapped the shit out of that
Dude, I got
motherfucker.
1945.
Like you just looked it up.
So,
Let's go.
yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Okay, that was it. So, let's see here. I'm gonna get the raid going. I'd like to end the show by saying, if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you a call to action, would you consider stopping sex work?
Brian, come
entirely?
on, man.
Yes.
Someone just
Right
popped
now.
your
Yeah,
new
he's
contact in my
acting
window.
totally gay.
What?
Just stop being a.
Ava's not involved in
Sex worker?
sex work.
Yeah, but like,
What the
why would I
fuck?
make that commitment? What's the offer?
She was a hoe.
The offer.
How do you know what she's involved in, bro?
that he will take you under her wing. On
Well, we
how
watched
to be
her.
An independent boss babe that doesn't do sex work.
Doing what though?
Is she?
But like that doesn't very much.
Oh no.
She has a very.
Maybe you're right, homie. I don't know.
Why are you lying to me right
Whoa.
now?
It's
I'll
totally.
find you
Oh
a
my
good
god, I just shit on a spot.
Okay.
That sounds just like sex work.
Stanley, get up.
Maddie, are you switching to the
We
dark
could do
side
better than
yourself?
this.
Yeah. No, but seriously, so what's this maple syrup then?
We'll talk. get you linked up with my maple syrup conglomerate. Okay.
So there was no real offer on the table?
No, we just
Brian.
wanted you to be living in poverty.
Wow.
Stanley.
I mean, I thought you were gonna tell me.
Stanley.
No, that's it. Anyways, okay. Gotta end the show, Lexi. I know you'd love to just stay here and talk about maple syrup, but I gotta end the show. Okay?
All right, bye guys. Don't forget, I'm running a $5 special on my OnlyFans. Don't forget to subscribe and check out my
Ew,
Instagram.
dirty bitch. Ew, $5? What the fuck is wrong
I
with
ain't
you?
paying no $5
Okay,
for
GG.
that.
Well played. Well played.
To the panel, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out.
Ew.
Oh, did we do Twitch? Do we need to do Twitch, Nick? Okay, really quick, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop before I do the raid. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub.
Twitch
It's been an hour since we've had Prime.
TV/whatever.
Before I send out a raid to
Don't worry about
it.
Clear. Can you guys check if you have a Prime available? Just drop us a little sub, boys. It's just a really easy way.
I think you're a little faggot, Brian.
If you can, just drop us a
That's what I
follow.
think.
The next person to follow gets a date with Kiki. Oh, keep it up,
bro.
Soda, congrats. Oh wait, no, it's Maddie. You get a date with Kiki. Congrats, bro.
Oh man,
bring rubber. Just
You
kidding.
gonna win the date?
She is rubber.
Okay, bring it back. Okay, so once again,
well played.
GG, well played. To the panel, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Your patronage is very much appreciated. We could not do the show without all you guys. And
with
really
all those big
thank you guys.
super
Really
chats.
appreciate all the support as always. We will be live again.
Bullshit.
Well, don't be jealous,
Might be
12.
doing something else like an off day on
We can't get
Friday or
jealous.
Saturday, maybe. We'll have to see. In any case, though, Dating Talk will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, you can DM out whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to San Barbara.
Oh my god.
Steffens in the chat. Good night, guys. And we will.
Do you think he's gonna get a blowjob, Dan?
He might get a
After the show?
blowjob. Hey, how many times do you think he has, guys?
Bring it back, Nick. I didn't do the raid. Sorry, boys. Okay, I'm going to do the raid really quick. Oh, my goodness. Good call, Nick. Okay, we're going to
Made
raid
it all the way through one of these
Thank you guys
which
for
will
watching
never
on Twitch.
happen
I'm going to
again.
send Nick, can you pull it up? Oh, my
Oh, man.
gosh.
What y'all are saying?
Get out of there, Ava.
Oh, wait, can you mute
I
it?
had to
He's
lock
like-
in.
Just mute it for a sec. All right, he's killing
Such good
fucking
FPS.
magma elementals in.
Yeah. They're really streaming this bullshit.
Wait, mute it. He's playing. Just mute it for a second. All right, we're
It
gonna raid
switched
Trust
over
Thomas. He's
to a
playing
game
World of
or
Warcraft. He's leveling up
something.
a rogue, so that's cool. Okay, rating now.
What does rating mean?
You send your viewers to
You
their
gotta
channel.
unmute it really quick.
Just use a Warzone nuke. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, huge rate from Brian.
You're welcome.
Welcome, everyone.
He's Romanian.
Playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, that's gulag and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could maybe set
Body
you up.
It's not that
He
big.
said
though.
body count.
Body count.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much for the host, Brian. Let me give you a shout out.
He's
Hey,
in Romania.
Portia, is that you?
This is a nice kitchen.
Yes.
Welcome, everyone.
All right. Cool. So, okay. That was the raid. Good night, guys. We will see you on.
Give me your bread.
Should I go to sleep now, y'all?
Depends, bro. I mean, there's no one else coming up. Y'all gonna let it die like this, fellas? Look at that face in the middle. Look at that happy face. How can you let that die?
Well, I thought Ava did a pretty good job representing the Northwest. Thought she took.
Y'all
too
were
many
saying she did
bathrooms.
drugs earlier. Yeah, which one is it?
I don't know, man.
Well, what do you believe? What's your heart of hearts tell you?
Well, the way she came out of the bathroom last time, like, I thought she looked pretty adamant that she wasn't falling for it. I looked in her eyes, homie.
I mean, it's for your own interpretation. Chat, everybody. I'm not gonna fucking dog her. I didn't see anything wrong.
Yeah, I don't think she used any drugs.
What about you, Craig? Y'all were definitely just up here saying it. Let's not go back now.
She wouldn't disappoint like that. I mean, she was there representing the whole time, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
What did I say? Hey, no creepy music. Stanley, I hate Andrew. Crack snoring and 12th journing on. Don't worry, chat. I mean, bro, chat, get the fuck up in here then. Make something of yourself. Righteous Muffin, if you see this, please just keep doing that shit. That was
Yeah,
hilarious.
solid snake. Solid snake could
Dog,
jump up.
they ain't fucking muted that old ass dude. He was just yelling at his screen.
Yeah. He just talks loud. He don't mean no harm.
I'm glad he doesn't. Because I would have to give him harm, you know?
Yeah, I seen him on here earlier, but I don't know where he went.
12 minutes are creepy music tonight. The whatever chat loved her. I bet they did.
Yeah, we love Ava over here too. I mean, praying for her to get home. Like, she's so beautiful. I know she's only 21.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I'm
okay.
50.
Hold on, 12. How old are you, 12? It's legal, but I feel like
53.
there's legal and then
But
there's just sometimes shit be weird, right? Still legal, but weird.
yeah, I'm not a weirdo though. I mean,
Nah, bro, I never said you were. She's good looking, yeah. But would you date her?
yeah, I think I could lead her in a new direction. Like, be more of a big brother type.
Well, you know, that's kind of a sweet it's
Maybe
kind of a
with
sweet thing.
benefits, like,
Oh,
if she
shit.
wanted to,
He shot the shot.
but I
Oh,
wouldn't ask her to, though.
I think you kind of
know
did,
what I
bro.
mean?
You threw it up in the air and shit. Let's see.
Like,
Let's see if
I'd love to go to a Seattle Seahawks game with her.
asketh you shall receiveth, bro.
Think we'd have a lot of fun.
Hold on. Oh my god, chat. We're actually gonna shit on.
Uh-oh.
I know, it's not fucking good. I don't know how they got that
on you,
on.
dog?
I'm playing Call of Duty, yeah, I'm getting sniped out the air, yo. Don't let her go, 12th man. She's your soulmate. 12th man. Oh, you ever seen where they prank like fucking schizophrenics and they say like they're in your walls? I think you should get a gun. It's crazy because 12th already has like guns. That man is out there
that'd be
somewhere,
up to her. Like,
be careful what you ask for. Host is beautiful. I love him though. Very distant. He's solid. You talking about John? Yeah, John, my man. John cool.
Yeah, John Galt in the chat.
John is the motherfucking Don. You heard? Johnny, Bobani, Banana, Vanna, Bobani. Come on now.
Yeah, I met a lot of nice women on here.
Who's your
Yeah.
favorite? Who's your because I don't even know all the women
Probably
like that.
Mela, because she's a National Guard and knows how to shoot and fight. Like,
Hold on.
that's the type of woman I want. can't aim no gun, you can't fight, then what the fuck good are you?
Bro.
You know what I mean? You
I'm
don't
getting
agree
shot
with
from every
that?
fucking team, 12th. I'm getting third party like a bitch. I'm trying to disarm someone else's nuke. Oh my god. I'm going
Well,
through the ringer right
you
now,
better
bro.
concentrate on that.
I can still talk to you because it's like a GPU. Your shit did not use that much RAM or
So
anything.
you can walk and chew gum at the same time, homie?
Bro, I can literally... You seen John Wick? I was like his fucking stunt double.
What's your GPS showing?
My GPS or A?
Your GPS. What's that say?
I don't know. I don't know what it says, bro. Hold on, chat.
See there, dog?
Nah. What does yours say, bro? You asking me all these crazy questions and shit?
I ain't telling you.
My GPA? My GPA was like a 3.5, right?
No GPS, motherfucker.
Man,
you
I
know
didn't
what
put
I'm
no
talking.
I didn't put no GPS in, man. You wanna fucking ask a question that I ain't even do. Now look at you. You look a little stupid, don't you?
I guess. Wouldn't be
Yeah,
the first time, Dan.
you're used to that feeling now, and that's not a good thing.
What do you mean?
It's not good to be used to fucking.
I love to be slapped down, motherfucker, because you know why? Because I get right back and slapped down again, get right back up.
Okay.
Slapped down again. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Can't stop a motherfucker, dude.
My bad. I had it confused for a second.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm doing something. Hold on, my bad. Y'all are gonna hear hella noises. That's me playing video games as a grown ass man.
Are you sure you're not guiding a satellite?
Y'all could never know what I could be doing for real. I could be honestly Ukraine FPV droning right now.
What do you think of Ukraine?
I have no idea. I just don't want to fight. I don't want to go fight.
I don't want to give any more money to him. How about that?
Yeah.
No
Didn't we?
more
I think
money.
we just passed voting rights. In for all like the
What do you
illegals.
mean? I thought we already had voting
I'm
rights.
saying for all the illegals.
You want voting rights for
I think we just
illegals?
gave them.
You want voting rights for illegals?
I think we just gave all
Is
the
that
illegals
right?
voting rights, bro.
Fuck that. I like the massive deportation plan better.
Oh my god, 12. There's only like 30 seconds left on this shit though. Hold on. How the fuck do you get on the roof, bro?
Better get on the roof.
No, it's not a joke anymore.
No, it's not.
Oh, I think I lost.
Why do you
bro.
think
I got
it
this
is?
fucking mumbling retard. Panelists tell crack toilet Ava up. Crack is literally the worst of the worst.
Okay, if someone don't like me, I'll jump off, I guess.
No, 12th. We're honestly the backbone of this shit at this point. Oh, Ava's backstage. Crack. You're really selling right now. I
she
just seen
is?
that. Sorry, I was playing Call of Duty, Ava, but yeah, I have no power in here.
Can I
So
talk to her, please?
If someone with power wants to fucking do their job and let Crack needs to hit the stack, let her up on the panel. I can't do anything, fellas. So, you know, ain't this about a bit? My family fought against Hitler.
Yeah, you know my girlfriend, my new girlfriend is Ava. So.
Yeah, Ava. I don't know. Everyone seemed to like it. They thought you were going to the bathroom too much, doing suspicious things. I didn't watch much, but that's just because I didn't get there.
I'd rather hear her voice than yours.
All right, well, tell Crack to do his fucking job. What the hell is this? And John just be letting it happen too. I feel like he's so oblivious.
Kind of seemed that way though.
Any admins
just
up?
like
Come on, Samuel.
John is just doing his own thing, and we're doing ours. You know.
Bro, it'll be the dumbest shit going on panel, and then John in the middle of, where was he today? Fucking somewhere,
He is in New York City.
Yeah. Shout out John though, he really be out there. Crack can only hear the voices of the panelists, not those of us in chat. When I'm up on the panel, the voices in chat have a voice. Always remember that.
Thank you for that.
Type shit.
Probably shouldn't be so nice.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. Tell
But
Ava,
if we're
tell
gonna
Ava
be
go
on a
live.
panel,
I'm
yeah,
CDM
we gotta
talking
be
about it.
accommodating and nice.
No, tell Ava go live and then
and all that
you
shit,
fucking
right?
wait. Who has to? Who has to?
I know. What is
Stanley, get bro. Come on, you got admin and shit. There's people that need to get up here. They need to make Stan. Oh, he doesn't have it. Yeah, I vote Stanley admin.
Yeah, Stanley's not an admin.
He might
Neither am I,
might get
by the way.
He might get abusive with it though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the Stanford prison
Yeah.
experiment.
Never know. You gotta be.
You gotta be
like
careful.
I have a few people on my channel that are admins. I'm not sure if y'all are still alive over there right now, but you know, that way you can look away and not, because you got good people on your side.
I'd abuse
You know
only
what I
on
mean?
the first day. That's what they all say.
Yeah.
And then you get 7 days in, half the chat is blocked. Stanley's rhetoric was pushed all across America. Ew.
Well, he's already Navy, been all over the Middle East and shit.
I
He's
seen
been
how they
everywhere.
silenced you earlier today,
Huh?
Stanley. And I know you definitely was silenced bad. Might is power under control. Power is nothing. If you'll push.
Stanley's a good guy. I really like Stanley.
I like Stanley too, bro. He's just argumentative, right? He loves to just argue.
Yeah. And he'll make his points too.
He's
You
been
know what I
conceding
mean?
a lot recently.
Well, he's getting old, you know.
Nah, is that what it
Getting
is?
old, so-
Is that what it is?
Well, he's like 69 years old now.
Yeah,
I'd
but
say that's getting pretty old.
wisdom only makes you better at arguing, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we always
he's
get
just been
worried
losing.
about people if we don't see them for a day or two, but they always pop back, just like Angel today. You know,
Sometimes
everybody
conceding is good
yesterday was.
strategy.
Yeah, everybody was worried yesterday about Angel, and then he just popped
Were you
up
worried about me,
today.
bro? I haven't been on here in a couple days. Were you worried about me?
Anyway, I'll shut up.
Also, oh, don't shut up, bro. What's your dog's name?
Sam Fisher.
Sam Fisher?
Yeah, I named him after a video game. Look
Splinter
it up.
Cell?
Yep.
I love Splinter Cell. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and that was the name of the dog was Sam, and
Norman
Fisher
Patterson,
was
what do you want
the
me to do?
top agent.
Was he having ticks? I don't know. But yeah, go play Splinter Cell Conviction. Go play Blacklist. Those are some good games, man. Don't be processed like dog meat. Angel? Question mark. Roller skater Texas girl. Click that link. Oh,
We
never
gotta
mind.
pray for Angel because
We have
he's
no
obvious diabetic and overweight.
Well, damn. You drink. Yo, how are you still functioning? I'm gonna keep it real. Say it bluntly. You're a tank.
I am a tank.
What's your record? Like drunkest you've ever been? Just how many drinks?
9.7 volts.
You mean BAC? Ain't no way you blew a 9. He said volts. See, guys, you gotta dig through the layers. He's like
I
Shrek.
measure it in volts.
He's like Shrek. If you peel back the layers, fucking 12th is literally a gem.
Yeah. You know what I really like about this channel, though? I always meet all kinds of cool motherfuckers,
Pano
from
seemed to
all
hate me a
across
little bit,
America.
but I don't give a fuck.
You
Yeah,
don't
me
think
too,
I'm
got
a
his back
pretty
in the
cool
wicked
motherfucker?
But nah, bro. Like I said, you've been growing on me as a fan, 12th. Like I might need an autograph or something while I'm here.
Well, it sounds like we growing on each other around here. Huh?
Okay, alright. Remember me. Dan, bro. Remember Dan then. Don't be mean. Stop cyberbullying me.
You don't be mean, motherfucker.
I never pick on people below me, bro. Don't worry. I like to punch high.
Yeah, you could roll with me anytime, Dan.
I feel like you, me, a Dukes of Hazzard, fucking old Challenger, right? A couple packs of Marlboro Reds, maybe what?
Yeah, and especially if I had a black Wi-Fi, then like we'd make a motley crew, wouldn't we?
I'm down to be my. Hey, I got the drummer, bro. I got Nikki Six. Dibs.
Yeah, you know how we roll, dude.
Growing like a tumor. Crack picked a hell of a time to go on a hiatus. It's a premium hell again. I don't know what that means, honestly.
So what did you think about that long blonde in that last round?
The long blonde, she might have been like the most attractive, but then again, I don't really look at girls who go up on shit like that in a good light. I don't know. And then
I thought she should have slapped that German bitch off her chair.
I didn't see much at all.
And grabbed the helmet off of her, put it on, then pull out a sword or something. I've been
having some daily fantasies.
Yeah, Valkyrie, let's go.
Yeah, what are your fantasies, Stan? Or not even Stanley. Look at me. I'm getting tired. 12th, man. What are your fantasies? What do you still want to do? Like, what do you want to be, 12th, man? What are your unaccomplished goals?
Ava. I'm still
What are your
thinking
unaccomplished
about
goals
it.
in life that you still want to complete? Only white guy here knows.
Ava to get back home safely, and hopefully I'll be coming down there pretty soon for
I hear you.
Seattle Seahawks.
She was in the backstage.
Maybe
but,
Ava will let me crash on her couch. since she already agreed to go out with me.
Is she? Where would you take her? 12.
Seattle Seahawks football. Let's go.
Ooh. You know the Ravens. Ravens about to win the Super Bowl this year. Just saying. Anyone in the
Whatever.
motherfucking chat feel
It's
away
too
about it.
early to talk about that shit.
Well, what do you
We
want to
got
talk about, bro?
Gina. Well, I want to talk about Ava going
I don't.
to.
I don't want to talk about Ava.
Okay.
Well, let her come up and do her like recap
Well,
on what she felt.
do you
I
have
don't know.
any dogs?
No, I don't have any dogs. I have nothing. Honestly, the world
No
is your
cats
oyster,
or nothing?
homies. Shout out Norman Patterson.
Do you even have an old cat lady or like a grandma or anything?
I got a grandma. Yeah, she's got 2 cats.
Right on.
Like that.
Do you take care of your grandma?
She takes care of herself for real, but I just seen her on vacation what, a week or 2 ago, maybe 3.
How old is she?
Oh, she's like 75 now, I think. It was her birthday.
Dang.
Yeah, she's old as fucking shit.
Do
Old
you
as
check up on her often?
Yeah, I call her.
Every day?
Not every day. Should I, bro? Should I every day? I'm
Yeah, I
anti-cat.
think you should call your grandma every day because they're only going to be around for a minute.
I
You know what
know.
I'm saying?
No, I know. You should call anyone you care
Good.
about every day, at least once, because they're only
Yeah.
gonna be around a minute. Alright, chat. Don't ever get it twisted. Oh my gosh. I respect your elders. Amazing. Alright, I can't carry this on too much longer. I mean, fucking. Wait.
Is there going to
Shh.
be
We hear snoring.
another?
Wait. I heard snoring. Hold on. No, I'm serious. I heard some. A little snoozing little fucking. 12 is so funny. Yeah. I would subscribe. Yeah, Norman, I'm out as well. Oh, 12, start your own channel, please, and just talk to the people.
Y'all getting tired already?
Bro, I'm gonna check how many people
I
are
didn't
still
say
in
you could go to sleep.
Let's see. How many people are watching this shit? 27? No way we have 27. Hold on. No way there's 27. Oh my god. Yo, spam ones in the chat. Campfire and AK. This channel is a budding competitor to the Whatever Podcast. The moderators are missing out on an exclusive by leaving Ava in the back. Listen, we don't control shit, right? So I want y'all to fucking tell management this. Bring this exact example up to management. Tell them y'all fucking sold.
That get crack.
Ava, you're backstage. You go live. There's no admins on. Need feedback. Yeah, there's no admins on, bro. No one can let you up here. You go live, Ava, and we're gonna fucking throw the chat your way. Cause you can't do shit here.
Can you share that link one more time to
Ava, can you post the
Ava's
link in the
stream?
chat and then I'll get it. I'll find a way to get it to 12. Jeez
Yeah,
Louise.
because
You hear him snoring?
I
know
really
y'all
like the way she handled herself, but
Ava
I
has to
just
know
want to
what's
ask
going on.
her if did she do any cocaine? Gotta
Well,
ask
yeah,
her that.
12 has some questions. I didn't really see much. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know.
Like it's still on and she
Chaotic
didn't
action
put
is better
it-
than inorganized inaction. She looked fantastic. Oh, look, see? Chat has feedback. I think they've seen more than me. I didn't see much, but I will say whoever fucking shouted their OnlyFans out at the end for $5, is a fucking nasty one. It's like the reason I don't want a daughter. She was sober and poised. Chat was
What
fucking with.
happened that was nasty?
The bitch that shouted out her OnlyFans.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever paid for that?
$5.
You ever paid for that?
$5. $5.
12th, have you ever paid
Yeah.
for a OnlyFans? Ava just went live. Stanley, you've been here the whole time. You couldn't even talk in chat. All right, everyone, go to Ava's. Get the fuck out of here. What were y'all doing still here? Let's finish this card game real quick. Oh, I just got shit on.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey. Man, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's gonna come up here after we're done with that. Yeah, nobody's up here. It's 12, man. I don't know if you want to keep going, but it's like that shit put me out to sleep. Fuck. Just in case you don't know, in the panel. I don't know. It's getting pretty late anyway. I don't know if this thing go another fucking 4 hours. Anyhow. Oh, you're on Ava's shit. Okay.
But you always want to do better than what you did. It's kind of like, because I used to race, right? So it was always like, if you were just better do better than next time. The performance, you know. So that is just
Well, okay, wait. Oh my God. Welsh Republic. It is not about you. Not about you, okay?
Welsh Republic, that's not in the book.
You're fine, okay?
If you were knowing, it would have blocked you. Now knock it off. Because it was actually blocked. Some people was like, you should be pleasant like Grace Thorpe, but without the incest. So like you would actually like be successful. And I'm just like, but I'm not pleasant. That would be grifting. Plus that I'm not, because I'm not single.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's going on?
Man.
What's going on? Hey, I thought you were gonna end already.
Nah. I mean, still got 4 hours on this stream or 3, so just keep it going, just in case.
I was all tripping, worried about you, man.
Oh man,
Like,
that shit.
yo,
I was
who's
like,
got
that
cracked
shit was
Instagram?
almost over, and
Got the
I
gram
just
on it,
crashed
yeah.
out. That shit was like so stupid. How long
Hey,
was that
fucking
thing?
the girls look like they couldn't even fucking take it anymore. The poor girls look like
Yeah, I
they're
mean,
being
like
held fucking against
retarded.
their
Stop
will.
asking the same questions again and again. It's like, shut up.
Bro was
End
giving
it.
weird vibes.
And they ended with a game or something. What the hell was that?
Well, that was dope that fucking they showed love on Ava's behalf, though.
Really?
Sir
That's
and
good.
whoever else. Those donos or whatever.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was cool. Damn, that was a long ass show though. Jesus.
Yeah, they warned us, didn't they?
Dude,
It was
I ain't
like,
gonna be on no whatever podcast fucking live stream again after that. One's
no,
enough.
they
One's enough
warned
for a
us.
lifetime, man.
No, they warned us. Yeah, I think he was saying like it's gonna be 7 hours, but it's like you don't know until you're there, and you're like, what the fuck?
Fucking real life fucking modern day torture. Shit. Fucking new world torture and shit. Poor fucking girl.
Terrible,
Jesus.
terrible. God damn.
I was wondering, damn, are you gonna wake up or?
Well, I thought Portia was like gonna be like up by the
tapping
time.
in every so often.
Yeah, but I guess she was out. I was like, oh.
Hey, but that's happened plenty of times. I've been kind of on this sector or this side of YouTube rather for 4 or 5 years. So I done had my fair share of seeing people fall asleep. I fell asleep too. You know, it happens. It's all
Yeah,
good.
you on a gaming chair or something. It's over, man. If they don't entertain you for a while, you're just gonna you just lay back a bit. You're like, and then you just
Hey, shout out to you though for all your efforts though, Crack. That's what's up, man.
Yeah. We were doing crazy streams for like the past 2 weeks, 24/7.
Shit, I don't know how you've been doing it. Hogging
Yeah,
it
I
out.
know. I mean, those crackheads last night were more entertaining than whatever. So I didn't fall asleep when those guys were rambling on about, Jesus, the nature of Christ, the UFOs. That was way more. It's like
I be in and out all the time. Hey, where are you anyways? Are you on the West Coast?
Yeah, I'm on West Coast, so.
Oh, okay. No wonder.
That's why I could last longer than
it all
everybody
makes-
else was gone.
makes
So
sense.
yeah, so that's why by the time they were ending, there was only me and 12th Man, and 12th Man's in Alaska, so he's 1 hour ahead. So he at least got an hour ahead of me.
Oh
it's
shit!
It's only 12 o'clock where he's at. So right, so that's cheating. He's cheating, man. I'm like, it's fucking like almost 12 o'clock and they're still not done. Like, shut up! Shut up!
Ava had some interesting stuff to say about it, though. That's cool. I hope
Okay.
she does a reaction or something.
Yeah, for real.
Go a little bit further on her experience driving fucking that far.
I'm
Damn.
surprised she even bothered to even talk to us after. I would have crashed out. I would have been like, I'm going to sleep.
For real, but
Fuck
maybe
this
you're
shit.
your adrenaline's pumping and shit from just,
Oh yeah.
you know, so you're just fucking too hyphy. You're too amped up. You're too hyped.
That's true. Yeah, once you're done with that.
She looked relieved, so shit. Thank God he let him go.
That's good.
I was
that's
getting
good.
ready to say blink twice if you need us to fucking bust up in that shit.
Yeah, the only other way is because nobody was on panel except 12th Man, and if some of you guys were on, maybe you would have yelled and I would have woke up because I just got headphones on and
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
That's why it's
Yeah.
easy to sleep, because if you play that, it gets worse when you play like here, like this like
The
HB's
spooky.
like spooky music. That's over. They'll knock your ass out for real. It's like doo 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 doo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That was the only other time it was a spooky music and Clue's voice and that hypnotizing, rotating like microphone. I was like, oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, see, you do
Northern
that, it's
Central
over.
or so.
Like California.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
talking about?
move around now, but I grew up in San
Okay, right
Francisco.
on. Okay. Shit, I was
Yeah.
just not too long ago out there too on a rooftop. It was lit. I hate driving in Frisco though. Fuck. I always feel like I'm a fucking tilt backwards.
Yeah. San
And then you
Francisco's a
gotta
different
take out
thing.
every last fucking thing out of your car. That's fucking ridiculous. You can't leave not
Oh
fucking
yeah,
one
you
thing in
can't
your
do
car
that.
because the
Yeah,
bippers come around strong as fuck. They gonna jack your ass.
yeah, they're gonna break that glass. It's like so.
Yep.
So one time
So
I
that's
parked
going
out
over there.
here. Yeah, no, I never get bit. I never got my glass broken ever for years. Every time a friend comes over, like the first day, right? It's over. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like luck where they park. I always kind of like have a sense of like, oh, I ain't parking here. I'm gonna park some like a few blocks down that way or this way. But yeah, one time they just didn't care. Like I had an alarm and thing. Like it's hard, and they can't. So yeah, someone just busted out my window and they tried real hard to like unlock the engine. They try to like do that shit, but it's like, dude, you need the key to like turn up the engine
What the
on my
fuck? They
car.
wanted a GTO or GTA?
No, I just had a used so one of my cars is a used Honda what is this piece of shit that I used to
Okay,
get?
like those universal key fucking
Yeah,
ride
because
type
what is
shit.
it? Yeah, it's just a V6 Accord, like a two-door. So I have one of those used ones. I guess the guy really wanted it. Shit. Because like a few months earlier, I had a little note put on my mirror. It said like, "Hey, you want to sell your car?" I'm like, "Nah, man, I don't wanna fucking sell this car. Fuck it, I'll keep it."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn, you never hear about the prospects coming to you though.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, they
That's
just they ripped out the whole thing, getting to the inner like the steering column, and they tried like real hard. I don't know what like you unless you have the real key. Yeah, it's almost impossible. It's not like Hyundai, right? A Hyundai and Kia.
They're trying to hotwire your shit or what?
Yeah, Hyundai and Kia is like the one that's easy to do, right? YouTube, you can go on YouTube and they were telling you how to steal them.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's so easy to steal
God,
because they
I
don't.
ain't getting one of those back in the day. Shit.
Yeah,
I
they
was
don't.
gonna
I think
buy
it's
a
called an
fucking
engine
Hyundai.
interlock. Yeah, I think it's an interlock device. They don't put them on those cars, so it's way easy to like do that one. Mine's probably way harder. Yeah, and it's like, whoa, man, you really wanted this car, didn't you? I mean, it doesn't. I don't know with the gas prices in Cali. Like, why you even want to take my car? Like, seriously, you're crazy.
Oh, I know. Fuck, I've been paying premium for years. I gotta figure some other shit out because this ain't the business.
You have a hybrid. You have a hybrid.
No,
like, I think you need a hybrid.
yeah.
If you got a new, if you had to buy a new car or another car, I probably would get a hybrid at this point.
I don't know what I want honestly, but shit, you know what? The fucking rental I had a couple weeks back to go to fucking LA, like that picture was cool. Some little fucking car. I gotta fucking figure out what that car was again. I like that little car. That one was alright.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
Ava and them still on?
Oh no, she just ended. Like, yeah, she wants feedback from the channel, but most of the panelists aren't here. That's the problem. Everybody gave up on the whatever way long ago, man. The Capriano, like everybody else is in the East Coast. They ain't staying up for that shit. It's just like way too long. So Yeah, I mean, if
It
we
was
had a
just
good,
too mundane and fucking. I don't know.
it's only 12th man and me. If we had like a full panel of people, yeah. Stanley, if he came up like earlier,
No, I'm talking about the
shit.
fucking whatever podcast shit.
I'm sorry, man. Like, 12th man was warning, I'm gonna fall asleep, get crack. I'm gonna fall asleep. It was me that finally fell asleep.
Fuck, I thought I was going to for those
Like
girls.
everybody, the girls were on there falling asleep. Like they're on the damn show, they're falling asleep. That's how boring that fucker was. That ambient ass voice. That's why I love being on this panel. Like I love everyone's accents here because it's like, bro, California, like I'm sick of Californian accents. Like shit, fuck these guys. Boring as shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I dug it too much, but to each their own,
Yeah.
Play on, player. Shit.
Well, your accent's like better enough because like SoCal and all that, they got that bland, like, and most people kind of have that
Oh, like the Valley Girl type shit. Or
yeah,
whatever.
but it's kind of morphed into like the soy accent. I call it a soy accent, right? Kind of like a neutral Californian, like
Not
I don't know.
soy.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like how people talk now. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's kind of like the gay accent in the past, but less.
Crack, how old are you?
44. Yeah, 44, man.
You sound hella younger than that. Do you have any kids?
No. Yeah, that's what HB said. I sound young.
Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, you want your bloodline to continue though, too, también, but it's all good.
I know my
There's
dad.
still time. There's still time. There's
My
still
dad's like, come on. It's like, but I'm like, my
I
my
bet
cousins.
it's that Asian household. You know how
Yeah, my cousins already got kids and stuff. It's like, who cares? Well, I understand.
I feel it.
But I told Stanley like one of the reasons I didn't because like both my side of family, we don't have any like
So what
grandparents.
class are you? Class of 03, 04?
Yeah. So it's like
shit like
probably late 90s, like 98, 97, something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
right on.
Yeah.
So times have changed, haven't they?
No, yeah. So 9/11 was when I was like probably sophomore, like junior or some shit. I don't know. That stuff didn't faze me when 9/11 happened though. It was like, what the fuck?
I think I was in the middle.
Oh, you're still in middle? Yeah.
I think I was.
Yeah, we just brought over a bunch of relatives too from Vietnam. We sponsored them and they got here and
Oh wow, that's dope.
but it was just before 9/11. So when they saw that stuff, and I was like, it was summertime, right?
Damn.
Because school
That's
back
a
then,
way to start off.
yeah,
Shit.
school back then didn't start until like September. Like nowadays, schools start way earlier, but like
Hey, back then they didn't start till right.
Yeah, so it was like I was just watching that shit before I went back to school. I'm like, I don't know. It didn't faze me. I wasn't surprised. I wasn't shocked. I was just like, oh, I know who did this. I know what's going on.
I still remember that moment and that day too.
Mm.
But it was just sketch to me from the beginning. So it's just fucked up. All those people that had to lose their life.
Yeah, that's for real.
That wasn't right. That wasn't cool at all.
Why'd you come on here? Are they still awake? It's like I thought you guys gonna go to sleep. Shit.
Who, me?
Yeah. Don't you got
Yeah,
work
I was
tomorrow?
gonna go to sleep, but then I was like, fuck, I felt bad, and I was like, damn, how do I get a hold of crack? Like, what are we gonna do? But then I was just like, fuck, I'll just tap back in every so often to see, if fucking something, and then sure enough, hey, fucking, I knew you were gonna handle it.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna take care of it though, because somebody has to. Shit.
Yeah, I was surprised there was
And
no more.
it's too late over there.
Yeah, I was surprised nobody came back on to be a panelist just before the end of it. No, that whatever is
Oh,
just
I
like,
tried to come on too, like, fuck. I think it was like the 4-hour mark or something, and I don't think anybody was on panel at all because nobody let me up. So there was like a weird portion that it was getting so fucking boring that I don't even think anybody was on.
oh really?
We were
That's
just
probably
running.
because yeah,
We were just running the shit anyways, you know.
yeah, because John was dual streaming because he was on in the New York
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, and you were
I was
over
over
there.
there at that
Yes,
point
I
because
think
we
that
were
was
so
at that
bored.
time. I think it was around that time or before that, like sometime before that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because HB was supposed to be on this side while Portia was managing that side or something, and then but you know, I
It
don't know. I get
happened.
HB like left way early.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, just John was like, "Oh, HB's over there, right?" I'm like, "HB's not here. He's gone. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody here. Shit."
Yeah,
That's
crack. You be
terrible.
carrying it sometimes, man, but it's cool. We see you, you know.
Yeah.
We see you, man. You need to include yourself on that banner, buddy.
No.
That ain't fair. I know.
No.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
I told him, yeah, don't do it because I rather make sure they because otherwise if it was me on there, I'd just be donating whatever that you guys gave me to them. It doesn't matter. So don't
Yeah. I feel it.
because we're a small channel. We can't split up like that right
Hey,
now.
the growth's been lit though, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised, really.
Taking
It's just
off though. Shoot, that's right.
I think I don't know whose idea was to do the 24-hour stuff, but I think that works because it keeps people like engaged in the stream.
Yeah, you know what? Because it's like you always have like it's like kind of like you always have a buddy there, or like you always got some entertainment. You got a split second to yourself, and then you're thinking, you grab and then sure enough, so
Yeah.
I kind of like it. It's fucking hard on you guys though.
Oh, it is like so
Fucking strenuous as fuck on your guys' fucking time schedule, sleeping and all that.
Yeah, because I didn't sleep since last night because I was up all the way to the crackheads, and then I was still up in the morning, and I was like, it's crazy, man.
Hey, the trolls come out at night too, so you be dealing with the crazier shit.
Yeah. Man, see, that's what the problem. Like, half people think I'm black, and then the others like, wait a minute, is he white? Wait a minute, is he like, but
I know you get it all, huh?
yeah, that trader chick was right. You know, she was that trader T. So not the
Maybe
T
he's
that we
talking
know.
about me though, but hey, I grew up in Georgia, bro. So
Yeah, you said that. You said that's why you're.
I
That's
grew
why
up in
you're.
Georgia, deep in the
Yeah,
South.
that's why
so
you
if
see your
anybody
accent.
tells
Your
me
accent
shit,
got in more interesting. See, if you were like just a normal Cali girl, it's just like, okay.
No, I grew up in the South, the fucking deep South, 13 colony ass South. That shit, that upbringing was lit though. I love that shit. It stays with you. You know that Southern comfort shit ain't what it is in Cali.
Right. No,
So,
and you know, people keep telling me like when they go down there, people are polite. They
hell
actually,
yeah, our car,
right? That's
you know, your
way
car breaks
different.
down. A dozen people will stop genuinely. Well, this was at least my experience in the late 90s. Speaking of the late 90s, right? So who knows what it is today, but back then, fuck, a dozen people would stop and help you out there. No problem. You
Yeah,
know,
no
like
doubt,
guardian angels out here, shit. You lucky if one person will stop and help your ass.
Yeah.
It's more cutthroat over here. You know, you can't trust motherfuckers. Next thing you know, what? Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer ass.
Yeah, but you know, when I grew up in San Francisco, like people were still kind of had that that hippie, like the hippie generation.
Oh, okay,
But it
yeah.
started changing real quick.
Before the
You know?
gentrification. Hey,
Yo,
I was there
yeah.
during the height of the hyphy movement. I was in high school in like 2005,
Oh, you know that
2006 when it
stuff.
was fucking stupid lit and stupid fucking turn. Oh my god. We
you
could
know
never
that
get those
time.
days back, but man, those days were fucking one of a kind to be a big kid.
Yeah, man, you reminded me like, yeah, you know that hyphy. Yeah, that was a different time too. Shit.
Yep, the
I
jackets
don't.
and fucking mob figures and all that shit.
Hmm.
I was in an E40 video back in the day, crack
Oh,
when I was
really?
21. Yeah.
Whoa! Which one was
Back
that
in
then?
like 2011, they filmed E40 YG. Fucking who was that 49er football player? I sat next to some fool that was fucking the wide receiver or some shit
Oh
in some
man!
video because they filmed it at a club in San Jose.
Whoa!
And some broad from Santana Row, she was like, "Hey, do you want to go with me?" And I was like, she graduated Fresno State too. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll go. And then she was like, well, I'm not going to be in it. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was strange. But she was like, I'm going to still go. I know the director, half Hawaiian, half Italian guy. And I was like,
Okay.
oh, shit, I'm going to go for sure. And then it was lit, man. That was a cool time. They were
Yeah,
throwing out free money.
Santana Row was like, oh yeah, that place is. Oh man, I think. Um,
Yep.
John's like friend Philippe. You have you seen the interviews where he calls in Philippe?
No, I haven't.
He's still based in San Jose. So I was asking him like, hey, is Santana Row still like popping and stuff? Like
It
Santana
is.
Row, yeah, he said it's still popping. It's like, oh, okay.
It's cracking, but it's fucking expensive as shit.
Oh, that's how it is. Yeah.
It was better back then because I don't know.
Yeah,
I just feel it better back then. That's just how I see things.
the last time I was around, it was like when I was working still, and a lot of Silicon Valley like companies are
Yeah, corporate thugging. All the Texans.
Yeah, so every time you had a drink after work, it was like, okay, go to Santana Row. Okay,
Yeah.
and you always see like people with the like, oh, they got the Ferraris, the Maseratis, they show up.
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck?
Hell yeah, yeah. Vibes, man. I love the Bay too. I love the Bay. All the fucking locations I lived in helped make me, but
oh hey, you guys bored
you
my
gotta
ass.
live it to believe it.
Yeah. Nosers like, see, nobody's on panels. Like, what they expect? I gotta be like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. Oh my god, hey, San Jose Maid is not the female 12th man. Get out of here. This is ridiculous.
That's hella funny. Oh my god.
This guy.
Hey, I've heard a lot of things, but that was a first.
Yeah. Oh, this guy. These people are so judgmental, man. It's like, you guys ever run 24-hour streams before? You fucking do it.
Right.
Like, what kind of shit do I have? Do I have to go back on cocaine to run this crap? I mean, if I was still doing that when I was young, right? Come on. I'll run this, no problem.
I remember those days too, man. I remember those days too.
I'll be like that chick on whatever. Be like, you'll be hearing me go this all day.
Yeah, they were trying to act like some shit wasn't happening on the whatever podcast, but
Yeah, that's the only way that girl was still. But she couldn't talk no more, right? She stopped talking. She must have been like so wired, because if you do too much,
but
you don't even
what?
want
I
to
didn't
say
see
nothing.
Nobody moving their jaw all fucking crazy. So
Yeah. You don't want to do that.
who knows? I didn't see anybody's nose twitching hella fucking incessantly. So
Yeah. Oh man.
So who knows? But it seemed a little sketchy, but that's still fucking dope as fuck. I can't believe Ava was on that shit, and that guy has fucking how many subs?
Oh yeah. That's a big deal for these kids. But it's funny. I don't know if you're young and you have kids now.
Some of these motherfuckers buy their subs. TBH.
So you got kids. What do you think about the future here? Like, I mean,
fuck, I'm worried.
You ask your kids, what do you want to be when you grow up? What are you gonna say? They're gonna say, I want to be on the Whatever podcast. What are you gonna think about that?
Oh shit.
I want to be an Instagram star. I want to be this and that. A social media
You know how it is growing up AAPI, so you know what careers are acceptable and what are not. So I'm gonna be the epitome of that, and I'm never gonna want them to do any fucking morally fucking demeaning shit to have it be a bad look on the family, themselves, or fucking anything. So I'll probably always go against all that shit, just like the rest of us do.
How old are your kids now? Like,
My son's gonna be 12. My daughter will be 6.
Shit. Yeah, they still got time.
Yep. 12 years on my belt though. 12 notches down, so, or damn near. So I'm well on my way with one.
They're gonna grow up fast. So like when I see my cousin's kids all the time, it's like,
yeah,
damn, you were just a baby.
And
then
you
next
think
minute,
the old people are bullshitting you when they say that when you're a little kid, like, you look bigger than the last time I saw you. But it's real life shit.
Fuck. Man, shit. Oh, man.
So you solo dolo then, crack, or what?
Yeah. Looks like no crackheads tonight. Man, no services. What the fuck is it? So what podcast should they be going on then? What the heck is going on? Like, I don't even know what's up. They were only decent in the red pill. Oh, now they okay. So what's supposed to do? I don't know. Grace was like always getting jealous about like the whole thing. She's like, oh man.
And that was bunk as fuck.
I mean, did you see like some of that? Did you like go
No,
over
I
hop
didn't
over
see
to her
any of
stream?
it at all because
Like,
when I
she
had Smith
was
through, they were
so
giving
mad.
me fucking hater vibes. They weren't even. I was trying to fucking show love, show support, slide through, see what's up. So fucking I went over there after John had fucking linked up with their asses, and then they weren't fucking reading my comments, and I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna let you guys know, you know, you got an additional sub on behalf of somebody else you guys networked with, right? So hey, your networking's fucking working is the only thing I was trying to say. But they were kind of being fucking haters. Then fucking that other guy was on some boohoo ass shit. He was all fucking sad and shit. Old boy, because he didn't make the move on old girl. Remember that shit?
I don't know what's going on.
Fucking potheads, fucking peasants. And I was just like, oh man. And then I hear fucking the dad say some shit about the way fucking some other country partakes in fucking sexual activities together, and I'm just like, bro, why are you fucking getting fucking dirty and out of pocket with your own seed though? Like, can you have some fucking respect for your child and you? Like, that shit was fucking mania as fuck. So that was the last of the last after that.
I see.
But it was literally like a visit and a half because I don't know. But that picture of her smoking, she looks bomb.
Oh, you mean Twitter?
She looked pretty as fuck. Whatever one that was that they had showed or she showed, she looked pretty in that picture. I am no fucking hater about that.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that because they were talking about the smoking thing. I was like, oh yeah, when she was doing that on Twitter, she had her Twitter vid. Yeah, that didn't look bad. I was like, man, that smoking is like, that's a fetish for some people. If she went on like, I told her like,
and
hey,
then the full on flipping out and shit, that's a bad influence on the fucking youth, man. Don't be on here fucking acting a fool and making a fucking fool of yourself. That shit ain't fucking cool, dude. You're gonna look back on that shit and be fucking ashamed. We gotta be fucking more stronger than fucking, bullshit ass trolls and shit or whatever the fuck. But she's young still. She'll learn. I'm just in a different era because I'm fucking 30 something years old. But my
The problem
own
is,
cousins fucking in Hawaii and shit, and people we go out and see in public, they think I'm fucking 20 years old.
oh, you look young. You look way young. You look crazy.
So
I saw some of that. Like when you were in Disneyland, I was like, oh shit. Wow.
yeah.
That's good. Like you keep yourself up, you know.
Oh, I try. We
Yeah,
have to, you know. We only get one vessel. We gotta from God, and we gotta treat it with respect and
oh yeah.
love
That's
ourselves
smoking.
and
Yeah.
pump ourselves
Yeah.
with some good shit. Not we can't be perfect, also, you know, but a majority of the time you should be, you know, conscientious about what the fuck you're inserting into your body, because that's why all these older folks got all these fucking issues and health problems because of all the fucking carcinogenic filled fucking byproduct ass foods they
Yeah,
pumped in them.
Mom, and me, and I was asking him like, "Hey, do you look at the color foods, like the food coloring?" And he looked it up for me, and you looked at the yellow 5, the red 40.
All the badass shit they gave us back then that we had for fucking years.
Well, yeah, he said it was like, yeah, he looked it up, and it was like the EU bans it. We still allow that stuff, but he was like, yeah, he looked it up and with the scientific papers, and he said, oh, yeah, that stuff messes with your metabolism and it does weird stuff with the balances of the chemicals in your body. And I said, oh, that makes sense, you know. So
Yeah.
don't eat flaming Cheetos. Don't be drinking that Gatorade with the yellow and red.
The bright red.
Yeah, that's something else. So
Right. Because they're trying to get people to fucking stay in the matrix and not fucking be woke, not be aware, and not think with their fucking third eye type shit.
uh-oh, you're talking that stuff. We're gonna
Oh,
get
no,
shut
they
down
gotta shut
for
us
real.
down. Let me stop.
I
Hey,
don't know.
much
Those
about
guys,
it.
yeah,
The only
those
shit I
guys,
know
yes,
is what
those
Here for
guys.
the
Last night were saying some wild stuff, though. I was kind of worried. I started putting up
I get
videos.
filled in by Here for the tea on a lot of shit, and I just fucking roll what she says.
Oh man, yeah.
That's the homegirl Sag gang. Nah, she's smart though. She's really intelligent, so I'm like, I trust what she gotta say. So there's a
Yeah,
lot of
so
crazy shit going on nowadays.
no, it is. But yeah, you see Grace try to like do this TTS super chat here. Like you see this, Ava's abusive fent addict ex. This was her first draft of the.
Oh my god.
Ava, you said you prefer boring guys. Was it boring when you hooked up with me, your abusive ex, 2 weeks ago to smoke crack?
And was that accurate? Is she just pulling shit out of her ass, or like they were
Man,
once friends? Some's true, some's not. Like,
so you gotta know the backstory a bit, because what happened was Ava was supposed to meet up with Ben and Grace in the East Coast. So they called it ThorpeCon, kind of like Comic-Con, but like they were trying to make
okay.
They were trying to
And
make it
that's
where
when
like
all those people linked up, like Dalmatian, that guy
yeah. But they were supposed to be fans too. But I don't know what fans would show up and pay money to stay in a hotel and hang out with them. So, but Ava was saying, yeah, I'll show up. But because you know Ben wants to like have some kind of like cult with girls, okay? Like he really thinks he's gonna be like the Manson family type shit.
Ringleader of some shit.
Yeah. So he has this one girl called Fed Up
dreamy.
Southern. He has this one old chick called Fed Up Southern that he's trying to like get to.
Are we
be
not
part of
supposed to
that.
cuss? Pardon me.
No. You can. This is late night anyway. It doesn't matter. Like you
Okay.
can do whatever. But and Ava's the other one. So he has a private Discord. It's just Ava and this Fed Up Southern, and both of them hate Ben, but like he keeps trying to like keep him on his little plantation. I don't know what the fuck. He thinks he's like really like has a real charming personality that he could like keep roping him in. But Ava pretended he was gonna show up. Yeah, she was gonna show up and she didn't. and someone sent a bunch of like somebody sent like a grinder date to his place, hotel room. It's like, I don't know. I don't. Ava says it wasn't her, but somebody sent a grinder. Yeah.
Ew. The grinders
Ben,
are for gays, I thought.
yeah, it was an old dude creeping in their window. Like Grace and Ben were waiting for Ava, and it's like creeping in.
Oh my god.
It's like funny.
Peeping toms or what? The
No,
fuck?
yeah, it was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Hey, 12th man, what's up?
What's up, get cracked?
Yay. Hey,
Hey,
you said
12 man.
you said you were gonna sleep, but I fell asleep. I was like,
12 man, what time is it where you at?
I'm at home with my dog, baby. That's what's up.
But it's
No, what time
12:40.
is it?
It's 12:40 where you are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1:40 where we are. So see,
12:41.
See, yeah, they should have gave you powers to run the show because Portia ain't here. So it was like, oh shit.
What's who's that hollering at me? What's the young lady's name?
San Jose Maid. You know, you haven't met her.
San
in the
Jose,
chat.
yeah.
Yeah.
You was gonna be making me some chicken wings a while ago, remember?
Yes, sir. That was me. Always in the kitchen. Always about the family. Aboutmykids.com.
And that's what I love about this channel. Right there, because like any other fan, yeah, that's what it's about right there. Get cracked.
Yeah, for real.
Like
Man.
anybody invite you in their home and tell you, come over. You know, let's have a dinner or a hookup or some chicken wings or something.
Yeah, wait, but when do you usually wake up, 12th man? What time do you usually wake up?
Whenever I feel like it.
And what about when it stays daylight for like fucking hella hours straight?
Uh-oh.
You guys just have to have those blackout curtains or what?
No, man, we just sleep
Tug it out?
through it. Yeah, make love and sleep through it, baby. That's it.
Stop, don't make love and sleep through it. Hey, you gotta get through it somehow. Shit. He's hella funny, yo.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of haters of 12th man, but hey, you know
I know, what the fuck? And I don't think that's cool. What the hell?
But hey, he won people over. You won that Dan guy over, man. He hated you at first, but now he's like, oh, he's
I
cool
know.
with you. You grow on people like a fungus.
Well, we have to get used to one another, get cracked. I mean,
yeah,
that's the way we operate, right?
That's how it goes. Jeremy definitely won't though. So you better watch out if you go meet with Ava for real. If you go to a
Crack,
Seahawks
drop my
game,
link.
I'd rather go out over to her house for dinner.
Oh, more crack, drop my link. Hey, I used to have a channel a long ass time ago too. También like 4 years ago, I want to say, or 3, I don't know.
Oh, you got a link?
And this is just my second time starting over because I lost access to my college email because it was from prior to uni, so it was the previous college, so the shit wouldn't let me access no more. Sadly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So had I had that old one, man, I'd have the people from way back then. But see, people like T, it's around that time span. So some people I stay locked in with, thankfully.
So which link you want to give? I have one of your YouTube links. You have something else?
Yeah, I got the Instagram.
Okay, yeah, put it in back chat. I'll put it out in.
Okay.
I'll put it out in the front. Yeah.
And if you guys got a gram too, add me.
Yeah, I don't.
You know,
So
it's cool.
should I start one then? This is the only way you're gonna wake my
because
ass
you
up
don't
when I
want
fall
you
asleep.
don't want and you don't want people to fucking. It's too invasive. People having people's government shit. You know, my government shit's on my fucking Instagram. I've been having my Instagram since fucking 11 years ago and shit. But you know, the other folks on here and shit, half the time they don't want their shit out there, so you
Right.
can't blame them. You know, so they just have like, you know, their YouTube, Instagram vibes, not no personal shit or whatever. Whatever you teach.
Yeah, this is smoking one, right? Is this the one you're talking about? Like she was doing this like
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. She was doing this. I was like, hey, you know what? You do this in black and white. You know, people will pay. People will pay for this shit. It's like,
oh no, I don't know if I saw that. I think I just saw the still picture.
oh, I see. Yeah, this was actually a
Or
video.
was it that one? I don't know, but she looked nice in that picture for sure. She looked like that was low key like a ad in a fucking magazine or something.
Well, I'd like to say that you have a way too pretty voice to just be in an ad.
Yeah, sounds.
You know what? People talk shit about my voice and they say that I sound like a little kid.
Well, you can and do, but
I'm dead. Hey, I can't help it. I don't know why. What the hell?
I bet you she's a little
Hey,
firecracker.
nah, I'm thankful. I'm
dude.
thankful anyways. God forgive me. I'm thankful for everything in life. Always.
Yeah, for real. Shit.
You got a beautiful voice, baby.
Aw. You're so kind. Thank you so much. God bless you.
God bless you too, ma'am.
Well, it's like good genetics, man. Right? You got the Filipina, you got the Hawaiian. Yeah, that works out good.
Yep. I'm a few other things, but I just don't put it out there because it's fucking too much already. I just say the main shit.
Yeah, most people are mixed up anyway. It's just like whatever. I don't think it matters. Like the Latino for Trump guy come up on here.
Most percentage. That's what I say.
Yeah,
if not,
yeah.
I don't say it.
Yeah, the Latino for Trump guy come up on here like maybe 2 nights ago, and it was just me and him talking with each other, and it was like, yeah, you know, okay, my mom's side, you know, they got slave, like, you know, it was my grandma was a slave brought over to the Dominican Republic. My dad's side, this and that, Spanish and this.
What the hell?
Yeah, so but for him, like, you know, he told me it's like, so what should I do? It's like, okay, so part of my family is like a slave, part of my family's not a slave, this and that, like, but you know, he was like, what does it matter? You know, like, so what should I call myself, right? And I think, you know, that's I think most people, yeah, shouldn't concern themselves with that. They just get so wrapped up into things.
Get
You know what I
cracked?
mean?
Is that how you got your name? Get cracked? Renaming yourself?
No, man.
Hey, thank you for dropping my links, Crack.
Yeah.
You rock. You the best. Go
I'm
you.
just fucking with you, Get cracked.
Man, people asking for money already? If you want money, just trade this. Just learn to play the stock market, bro. It's like that's how you make money.
Get Solid Snake up on there. You know how.
Oh, his schedule changed, man. That's why he can't come up here anymore. You know, like in the late night. That's why it's hard for him, because he's got a different schedule now. Otherwise, he would be yelling in my ear. How could you fall asleep when he's like? How can you fall asleep when he's going like, "Hey, Stanley, you go to sleep, Stanley. I'm gonna stay awake." It's like, oh my god, fuck.
All right,
calm down, bro. Like you
Get
turn on his
cracker.
volume and it's still up. You know, you can't shut him down.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna look for my pineapple paradise thing real quick. Hold up.
Oh
All
boy, I want to see the pineapple paradise get cracked.
Okay.
That sounds tasty, don't it?
The indicas.
The indica.
Woo.
The
See, I
in the
told
bed.
you.
Indica means in the couch, in the bed. You know, go to sleep.
I know what it means, baby.
Shit. But do you guys think like Ava got like good moments that they'll clip her parts out? You know, that's the problem, because they only clip like some parts of those streams out. Nobody watches the whole like 9 hours or whatever they do.
I did, unfortunately, get cracked.
Yeah, that's too much, man. Now we understand why that show is ridiculous. It's just retarded. There's no way like
Her responses got more extensive as the time went on.
it
so
did.
Hopefully,
Yeah, hopefully, because Grace was like talking mad shit. Oh, she's not
I was
interesting
kind of
enough.
scared for her how she looked at the first 2 minutes. He looked like overwhelmed, but you know,
She
thank
got
God.
comfortable the more like the time went on, right? And then
Yeah,
and the rest of them started shutting up because they were shutting down, because it's like,
yeah.
and Brian was only attacking that tall blonde girl like for like a while. It's just like he kept trying to like rope her in, like, oh, the bear question and this, like, I know like he was just he was trying to bait her all the time, like say something stupid for me so I could clip it, that was his game.
Yeah.
That was his whole angle, was that.
Yeah, that was apparent from the
Yep.
jump.
It's such a cheap like gimmick. It's just like, come on, you guys are so stupid.
Yeah, and remember they had those.
Oh, thank you. I'm the Dirk. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. God bless you. Pardon me, 12th man. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You go right ahead, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some. Let me see. I got some videos. Damn, I have so many videos now. It keeps getting hard to keep track of all this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. There's so many.
Hey, but you got the teamwork makes the dream work. Crack, you know that.
Yeah, you need a team. You need a
village.
stream.
Takes a village. You know that.
Yeah, takes a village. It's so hard.
I bet. Hang in there.
No, it doesn't take no village. It takes a man.
I mean, that's why they do the
That's what it
Discord.
takes.
Yeah, they got a Discord to do
Takes
all
a
this work for
man.
them.
It don't take a village. It takes a man, baby. You remember that?
Okay, let me go to this guy's channel, because they always do these appearances on different people's channels, and it's just like, God damn it. You gotta find this clip, then you gotta find that clip. This person did this thing on that channel. It's like, okay, let me look at the title. I'll find it.
Thanks for all you did get cracked. You're a good dude, man.
Okay, found it. I'll play this for you guys. You can see where the whole you can see the jealousy start in this video here. Yeah. Here we go.
Like,
So
I got
broad and almost absurd that
Like
So
there
so
can't
this
be
was
a
this is the
study.
pre-game stuff, okay, guys. This was when Ava and Grace were like, okay, you got on whatever.
Like I've had teachers
That's
that have
good
been
for
men, teachers that
you.
have been
Clap,
women,
clap,
and like
clap. You know, and but she's like, yeah, she's jealous. She's jealous. But the truth is like Ben and Grace are like one entity, you know? Like whatever his jealousy is, she'll start like amplifying it. Let's put it that way.
Hey,
you would be that
Big
kidding. I
Fat.
could totally imagine that.
Mm.
But yeah, no, like I actually would agree. I think one of the
That
best teachers
that
was
one dude in
man,
the
like they can
big
become
picture, he
funnier.
looks miserable.
But the women like there was an
are you
equal
talking about the
amount
guy
of
in the middle?
incompetent slash
No,
feminine
on the
men.
end there, good crap.
Oh, the flow state, the guy in the
Yeah,
cap
he looks
with the red.
he looks miserable, doesn't he?
Well, I don't know.
Like he's never gonna get laid, my brother.
Well, you know, he's been in prison for drugs. He's done some meth. So,
Hey,
you know.
what about that one Indian guy that can't get?
Oh, that guy, dude, Asbaroon.
Oh my
man,
god!
no.
I feel so bad for him. Oh
I don't
my
know what's
god!
going
But
on.
how can it be? He looks like a fucking meathead.
He
There has to
doesn't
be
look
some
bad.
broad out there that thinks he's cute. I'm
No,
sure.
no. He's been on Grace's speed dating. The problem is his personality. Like it's boring. You know.
He looks so sad. It's crazy.
No, he looks good. Like he can get some, but it's like when he starts
His
talking.
confidence. He just speaks with like he's defeated already.
Yeah, he does.
He's not even convinced of his fucking own potential or anything, and that's just the fucking recipe for disaster. And you should never feel that way about yourself at all.
Oh, you're right. You're right. But the thing is, like, when he starts talking, he just talks about his business, or he just talks about like
Oh
Indian
yeah, the coffee
philosophy.
shit, huh?
He just talks about Indian philosophy, which is cool. I'm interested in hearing that stuff. But if I was a girl, like, if that's your first date, like, I don't know. I don't think. Like, I don't think that's
He ain't got no game at all.
Yeah,
dude.
that's
He
not
got
the
no
right
game.
approach.
He ain't got no game.
Yeah, if I find those clips, I have the whole videos. I'll play them for you guys after this one. Like, let me look. But
Somebody better
just
take
listen-
game to the poor
Like, there's
guy.
like that like couldn't get a
just
hold
listen
of
to
the
this for a
classroom or
while,
control it well.
and I'll look up the others.
I think it's clear that it's if men had sole custody, it's when men are involved in their child's lives. So single moms who do not have fathers involved in their child's life, either through choice or not, tend to have very poor results. And there's a bunch of reasons behind that. If you take even partial custody, and men are involved in that child's life, they have a much greater chance of success or degree of success, not chance, a much higher degree of success. And I just think that it's a very easy thing when you think about it to even say, yeah, okay, I've even seen that in my own life, right? I think most people can identify with it. I think the way Partik was giving it to you, his delivery was a little off. And I think that you interpreted it as either single men raising children or single women raising children. I personally believe, I don't have any data to support it, but I personally believe that single men raising children would do a better job than single women raising children. Okay, that's my personal belief. Welcome, seriously, Shelby. Shelby is a great supporter and a mod of my show. He's been with me for a while. He's familiar with the show and with whatever. So
yes.
Here, give me a pause on that one.
I agree with everything you said, Grid. I think the aspect of from your conversation
What happened?
was the teacher aspect of it.
Technical difficulty. Oh god, not again.
And I was like, all right, so
guys, I'm
why
I can't turn this off. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see my mouse?
And I look at it
No.
as a whole ideal.
Oh, it's like doing a death spiral.
And you're frozen too.
Oh my god,
right?
Dude, this has happened so
List
many
all the
times
great
tonight.
teachers that were males from.
Oh my god.
It's okay. You're
why I'm
just
not a teacher.
chill out.
Yeah.
And it'll.
And
No,
I went
it's not
through
gonna go
4
in.
years after high school dealing with feminism. I was like,
I'm
why would I want to be a
outdated.
teacher and have to deal with the
Do what
feminist
you gotta
aspect?
do.
Yeah.
And I sit here and I think about it. It's like, what caused this? What
Sorry,
caused this?
sorry, close it. Sorry,
No,
sorry, audience.
I just started a stream. I'm sharing this right now. If you end your stream, you're welcome to come over and bring that link, and I can.
Okay. I'll probably. I mean, for me, it's midnight now, so I'll probably go to I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I'll be. You know where to find me
Yeah.
if you decide.
Okay.
Amen.
Sorry. Oh my god. I feel like
Amen.
whenever we collab, it always gets cut off so short. But next time, this
All
is
right.
definitely this is fruitful. Okay.
Okay.
Have a good stream.
Happy New Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm glad I started streaming when I did, because that article is worth addressing. I actually have the whole men have better results raising kids than women. I have that study. I've actually had it on a different tab to cover, and just hadn't gotten to it. So this is a good little primer. What up? What up?
Hey guys, I found
What
one
up,
of,
Journey?
I found one of Asvaroon's dates with Grey
Blue.
Storm. Okay, guys, I got that
Oh
next coming up.
shit!
Oh shit!
No
Watch that next.
way.
So watch this first.
Bruh.
Watch this shit first. Let me.
Because
Like this
He's
is
talking-
boring. Okay. Here we go. This is the more interesting part with Grey
It's
Storm.
like that's.
Yeah. Here
Oh,
we go.
did
Here
you
comes the cat fight. Here comes the
heart in the
cat
chat?
fight.
You had to ask whether that was me or my dad. Heart in the chat. You had to ask
Meow.
whether that was me or my
Meow.
oh, I didn't see it till the second one.
dad. Okay.
You asked a couple times, and I was on a different tab.
Yeah, so I was just wondering, like, how are you gonna prep Ava for whatever? First of all, I'm so glad that she's getting on. So proud for her. So happy for her.
Why does this?
Can you believe what she's saying right here? I'm so proud of her. This is some high school shit, man. This is high school. This is some.
Feel like it?
That's
Why do you have
high
that
school.
catty tone of voice?
No, like she definitely deserves to go on, even though she can't keep this
What's a catty tone of
stream
voice?
running. Like I'm so
Uh,
glad for her.
because
I'm
it is
so
catty.
happy for her, and like she definitely deserves it. So I'm just wondering, like, what your prep
She's trying to
strategy
play it
is.
off, but it's not.
I don't
we're
have a
not
prep
buying it.
strategy. I was invited up to help prep.
What the heck is Bobby's like, do you ever go to sleep? I did fall asleep. I fell asleep for 1 fucking hour.
Or less.
Stupid whatever podcast, boring piece of shit. I shouldn't have drank the
know.
whiskey.
The
I should have
fucking
drank that.
aftermath of fucking
That's
whatever
what I
podcast.
Alright. Get
That's what I
cracked, you're fine, get cracked. Don't worry about it.
These people don't know the struggle. The struggle is real.
For show. So
She get
Do you think
cracked.
maybe she
That's
has a
why we
little bit of a
need
crush on you?
reparations.
Right, you ain't been around
Probably,
YouTube
yes.
long enough if
She
you ain't
seems to
never
get like
seen
kind
that
of
before.
nervous and like take herself
Yeah,
a little
for real,
seriously
for
when you're on. I
real.
think she wants to.
It's like for real. Oh, well. Let me see if there was something
Oh,
earlier.
did you get invited?
Okay, let me see. Is there something more to this? Did she see any more?
Heart
than
in
this?
the chat.
Yeah.
Heart in.
She's oozing
Or
with envy,
living
that
with their
girl.
own minor children, biological children, stepchildren, or adopted
Get
children.
cracked.
Fathers who are living in a household
Yeah, what's up?
Get cracked. Ava dumped me for a tyke.
Oh yeah.
headed by someone else are excluded, as are fathers whose children are not living with them. The term single father includes men in a variety of family circumstances. About half are separated, divorced, widowed, or never married, and are living without a cohabiting partner. 41% are living with a non-marital partner, and a small share, 7%, are married but living apart from their spouse. What'd it do?
Hi, Flo.
How are you?
I'm good. I asked for the link. I said, "Can I get a link, Flo, with a heart in the chat?" And you had to ask whether that was me or my dad.
Oh, I didn't see it till the second one.
Okay.
You asked a couple times, and I was on a different tab.
Yeah, so I was just wondering, like, how are you gonna prep Ava for whatever? First of all, I'm so glad that she's getting on. So proud for her. So happy for her.
Why does this feel like it? Why do you have that catty tone of voice?
No, like she definitely
it's
deserves to
forced
go
as
on, even though
fuck
she can't keep the
and
stream running. Like I'm
disingenuous.
so
Oh,
glad for her.
Because
I'm
it is
so
petty.
happy for her, and like she definitely deserves it. So I'm just wondering, like, what your prep strategy is.
I don't have a prep strategy. I was invited up to help prep for the show. So,
Okay.
um,
Do you think maybe she has a little bit of a crush on you?
I think probably, yes.
She seems to get like kind of nervous and like take herself a little seriously when you're on. I think she wants to impress you, so you should go for it.
You okay
No,
with
but
that?
seriously, how are you going to prep her for whatever? You're totally.
I don't have
on
any
different
idea.
Sides.
I
She's a
barely went.
liberal.
Yeah, I don't know. I was invited up to ask questions. I'm happy to. I haven't really watched the whatever podcast.
Are you gonna red pill her? Are you gonna give her your big?
Wait, hold on. Hey, I'm the jerk. Like, Dalmatian's on her stream for like how many hours now? Like, what do you mean the meltdown? Like, compared to what? Dalmatian always has a meltdown. Come on.
Pill.
Am I red pill? I don't consider myself red pill.
You are compared to her.
Well, probably. I'm not compared to
Obviously-
most of the manosphere. I
she's
get
like-
called a simp all the time because I don't buy into the gender war paradigm. I actually like women, generally more than men. Well, this is fun.
That dude seemed weird too whenever she pulled
You
her
jealous,
in.
Oh, hi, Ava. No, I'm so happy for you.
You've been meat watching.
I'm so happy for you.
Did you hear that? Tone of voice. Oh man, it's so fake. Oh,
really hope you do a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I
I'm so.
know.
Did you get invited or did you ask to go on?
I got invited.
Oh, really? Did they reach out
hold
specifically
on,
to you?
Good crack.
Wow,
yeah,
that
what's
is.
up? What's up?
Good crack. Hold on a minute. Like, you see her grill, like, do you trust a woman with a grill like that?
Like who? Grace?
No, Ava. I mean,
Ava grill. What's a
she
grill?
got
I'm
that.
so happy.
She
for you.
got
I'm really
that
happy.
Bugs Bunny grill.
Oh, you don't like the gap tooth? You don't like the gap tooth, man? You don't think that's cute?
So, like, what are your like main talking points? Like, what are you hoping to achieve?
I just show up and mog, just basically make you seethe like you are right now.
Me? Oh no,
Yeah,
that sounds like a great strategy. Yeah, as long as it's all about me,
Yeah.
But I was thinking maybe you should have a few talking points, just so you don't come across
Yeah,
as
I
like
mean,
a bimbo.
you've been watching the stream for the past few hours, so I mean, you can go over that and see.
Actually, I just woke up. I just saw the last like 10 minutes or so, but it seemed like
Okay.
you were
I
getting somewhere
think-
really interesting with the whole like women are as good as men at
The
teaching
more
and stuff
I
like that.
watch Ava, the
Interesting.
more I watch Ava get
Yeah, so
cracked
like, are you coming on
up.
there as like a liberal or like what's your end goal?
Coming on as myself. Yeah.
Okay, that's a way to come at it.
Yeah.
Do y'all,
I'd rather
do y'all want to keep going through the article or
Well,
no?
I'm here.
I'm pretty
here,
chill.
I'm here to watch Flo prep you for the Whatever
Uh-huh.
podcast. So, but he's never watched it. So, I mean,
I've watched it, just not a ton. I know that they ask a bear question. Probably the bear question will come
I was
up.
talking to just Pearly things about that.
Oh, the bear question. Well, we went through that
Here
several
we
times,
go,
didn't
Get
we?
cracked.
1,000 times. Put me to goddamn sleep, you fucking assholes.
Alright, come here.
Whatever on the
I'll put you to
what's it
sleep,
called?
Get cracked.
Grid 1
On grid.
Motorsports. One grid. You're a moderate, Ava? Yeah, I'd say probably. Kelly Church. I haven't seen Kelly Church in forever. Dude, I remember Kelly Church would leave like these giant comments on your
Thanks,
streams.
Cynthia.
Do you remember that, Grace?
I don't remember the name. I don't know. Is she
Dude.
like a Facebook mom or something?
I think so.
Facebook
Yeah.
mom.
I mean,
Are you hoping to have a viral moment on the podcast?
Honestly,
What
no.
the
Like,
fuck?
no. I mean, I'm hoping like maybe a marginal amount of new subscribers, but I'm like, probably not. No.
Well, as long as so you seem pretty modest, which is good. You're not hoping for too much. I don't think you should, but like whatever works for you. You know what I mean?
Oh man, the mean girl shit is killing me here. This is some shit.
Right. If that ain't Regina George in 2024, I don't know what the hell is, bro.
Women are crazy, man. They are like.
And I like that actor too, cause she's pretty and she's in the
I'd
Notebook and all
rather-
that shit too. But damn.
Yeah, in San Jose, I'd rather go to sleep at your house than any of these folks.
Hey, San Jose, like when you
Hey, I
growing
take
up.
up the most room. I take up the most space.
Oh really?
Yep, I'm taking up the most space right now.
Told you.
Hey, San Jose, when you growing up, did you have like a lot of catty like bullshit like this drama, like?
No.
No, you avoided it,
No. Surprisingly, I didn't.
huh? How'd you
Yeah.
avoid it? How'd you avoid all this crap? Hey,
TBH,
Hey, what's up?
the Howley girls were not fucking rocking with your girl for nothing. Yep, because of peanut butter skin all my life, and then curvy and thick all my life. So they didn't like that shit. Me, varsity cheerleader, they didn't like that shit. You know, all of that. Senior most, they didn't like that shit. Senior of the year or athlete of the year for my prom date, they didn't like that shit. But you know,
Well, I like it, Mama.
I broke the
son.
the norm with my shit. It wasn't gonna be fucking always the ghostly shade motherfuckers. You feel
Right.
me? Because I come from fucking, you know where fucking Imperius always fucking brings up to me? He's always like, Saratoga.
Saratoga. Yep.
Okay, so who's the fucking community in that area? You know.
Right. I know. Yeah.
So
We don't. Tell us, please.
Campbell, Saratoga, Los Gatos area, you know what the demographic is in that area. So they didn't really like my brown tail self over there, you know? But they couldn't do shit about it.
San Jose.
No, but they couldn't do shit about it. That's nice. That's good.
Hell nah. And then my people are so far and few in between, you know, the Polynesian folks.
Yeah.
When I was on here fighting with the fucking redneck and he was trying to talk about, oh, the Polynesian islands, da 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 da. I said, yeah, you sucking my people's. That's right. And I didn't even have to do nothing, bro. You see how that works?
I got you.
So
Yeah,
Saratoga. Yep.
I stood on my own, rocked with people that were real, that weren't fucking, you know, bullshitting like that.
Black women are so valuable because they just don't give a fuck, and they'll protect their family no matter what, dude. I'm done.
No, they are that whole area is like, yeah, you got to know that place to know it. But yeah, that's pretty a wealthy area, and man, what else is like? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, you know Campbell, right? Campbell, Los Gatos. Yeah, that whole area. Yeah.
Hey, but I had the fucking most lit childhood.
That's good.
Fuck. Yeah, I love my upbringing.
Yeah, I think a lot of us
Could
have.
nobody stop that shine. Couldn't nobody stop that shine, baby.
Don't say shine. Like American Man's gonna get pissed because Ava was like, shine. Shine. American Man's like, I can't get that out of my head. Anyway.
But you know, get crack. American Man is right on most things. On most things, he's right.
I don't know. I like American Man. He's just like going hard on Stanley for that whole time. It was like funny. I was like, oh shit.
Where's
Anyway,
Stanley?
Reach for the stars. That's what I always say.
Is this fulfilling you right now?
Yeah, because I still want to see the
It's
rock.
fulfilling me.
I'm so happy for you. I'm really happy for you. I'm really glad. And
Grace,
I really
envy is
do
not a
wish you
good
the
look.
best.
We're not raw shoe.
It's
What
not
the
a
hell
good
was that
look on
guy's
you.
name?
Envy? No, sweetie, look, I was too good.
Oh, you talk about like down here, Duale, the DG,
No, not Dwale. What the hell was that?
Indian.
Dwale,
The
you don't look half bad though, brother. So
You
I
talk
didn't know
about
that
like,
was
you talk
you.
about the Virgin. The Virgin is Asvaroon. We'll get to him later.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
too,
Don't worry. Don't
forget.
worry about it. I got it queued
Next
up.
up.
Don't worry about
Good
it.
for them. They didn't want me on, but
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. They want somebody who's like a little bit easier, I guess, like a little more malleable, and that's good for you.
You think
'cause they
you're
have a
not
lot of
easy?
exposure? Yeah, no, I think they're terrified of me, but you know, I get it. You're
Why
like,
do you think? Wait, why do
know.
you wait? Why do you think they're scared of you?
Well, because I wouldn't say that I'm going on just to like be me and mog you, because I would like care about it a little bit more. But like that's you. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
but why
be
do you think?
yourself.
No. But why do you think they're scared of you? Because they rejected you a long time ago.
Well, they actually asked me to come on, and then I think Andrew told them like not to have me on. So,
okay.
Yeah, because he has like a huge hate boner for me, even though he privately DMs me all the time. It's
I
just like
also-
drama, you know what I mean? Like whatever. Who cares?
The hate
But
boner
yeah,
thing
it
right
seems like
now.
you're coming on
What's
with
up with
a
these
just be
youngsters,
yourself. Like what are you all about?
Dude, you gotta drop
Let's
the act,
develop
like,
this
it's
a little
really-
bit.
It's really
Let's develop this a
cringing me
little
out.
bit. What are you all about, Ava?
It's really cringing me out. The act. You gotta drop it, dude.
What are you all about, Ava? What are you?
I can't engage
You're on
with
there to
you.
sell yourself. What are you all about?
Bro, I can't do it. What are you trying to be, Ben? You're trying to be
I'm
Ben
giving
right now.
you
You're trying
actually
to be my
really good. Look, okay, I understand. Like,
I'll talk to
you
Daddy.
Have a heart. Oh, because you're obsessed with him. Dad, she's obsessed with you. She wants to talk to you.
Yes.
He says you need to apologize.
I'm sorry.
She says she's sorry.
What's she sorry for? What are you sorry for?
I'm sorry that I offended your masculinity, Ben.
She's talking to you in a baby voice. Ava, you need to be able to handle other women because
I can handle pretty much any woman besides you.
See, this is why they wouldn't have me. See?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just really cringe.
Can you be honest though? Do you have a little bit of a crush on Flo?
Would you sleep on her couch? Get cracked.
Who?
Online.
Had sex?
Well, because we all know what that.
Sleep with who? Who? What are you talking about?
What? Would you sleep on her couch? I'm not sure I would.
Whose couch? Whose couch?
San Jose?
No,
This is probably my long last. I don't know.
Hey, Flow
I
State
wouldn't
here.
sleep.
What's up? You awake, Flow State? All right.
But would you sleep on her couch? Get
Whose
cracked.
couch? Whose couch?
It's not a good look on you.
Yeah, I heard.
Who? Grace? Ava?
Yeah, Ava. Would you
Oh, Ava?
sleep
Yeah, I'll
on
sleep on her
Ava's
couch again. What kind of question is this? Like, do I have to sleep on someone's couch? Or I don't give a fuck. If I gotta sleep somewhere, I gotta sleep, right?
Well,
Well,
sweetie, look, I was too good for them. They didn't want me on, but that's fine. That's fine. They want somebody who's like a little bit easier, I guess, like a little more malleable, and that's good for you.
You think
'cause they
you're
have a
not
lot of
easy?
exposure? Yeah, no, I think they're terrified of me, but you know, I get it. You're like,
Why do you think? Wait, why do
know.
you wait? Why do you think they're scared of you?
Well, because I wouldn't say that I'm going on just to like be me and mog you, because
Hey,
I
Portia.
would like care about it a
What-
little bit
what
more.
would-
But
what
like
would
that's
you-
like that's you. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
but why
be
do you think?
yourself.
No. But why do you think they're scared of you? Because they rejected you a long time ago.
Well, they actually asked me to come on, and then I think Andrew told them like not to have me on. So
okay.
Yeah, because he has like a huge hate boner for me, even though he privately DMs me all the time. It's
I
just like
also-
drama, you know what I mean? Like whatever. Who cares? But yeah, it seems
right
like
now?
you're coming on with a just be yourself. Like what are you all about?
Dude, you gotta drop
Let's
the act,
develop
like,
this
it's
a little
really-
bit.
It's really
Let's develop this a
cringing me
little
out.
bit. What are you all about, Ava?
It's really cringing me out. The act. You gotta drop it, dude.
What are you all about, Ava? What
I can't engage
You're on
with
there to
you.
sell yourself. What are you all about?
Bro, I can't do it. What are you
See,
trying to be, Ben? You're trying to be
I'm
Ben
giving
right now.
you
You're trying
actually
to be my
really good. Look, okay, I understand. Like,
I'll talk to
you
Daddy.
Have a heart. Oh, because you're obsessed with him. Dad, she's
Mm.
obsessed with you. She wants to talk to you.
Yes.
He says you need to apologize.
I'm sorry.
She says she's
Hey,
sorry.
Gang Track.
What's she sorry for? What are you sorry for?
I think that woman is a bulldyke and she wants an Ava's pants.
Oh, really?
That's what.
Yeah, maybe. You might be right.
I'm sorry that I offended your masculinity, Ben.
She's talking to you in a baby voice. Ava, you need to be able to handle other women because
I can handle pretty much any woman besides you.
See, this is why they wouldn't have me. See?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
Dude.
just really cringe.
Can you be honest though? Do you have a little bit of a crush on Flo?
She's turning her down.
Dude, I think that he's a very good-looking guy, but he has a wife, so.
Okay, my dad says we should rate Flo honestly.
As
Out
far
of
as
10.
I-
Good, get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
Just to say that.
What do you rate him out of 10, honestly?
I don't like rating people out of 10. I feel like it's harder to rate men out of 10.
See, this is good practice for the Whatever podcast. They're gonna ask you to rate yourself out of 10. What are you gonna say for that?
6.5 to 7, depending on
I'm an A.
your taste.
Okay.
I'm
what do
an
you rate
A,
Flo?
Ava.
I would say he's a good 7.
Ditto.
Should give him a 7.
7.5.
Shut up, nerd!
Did he kick you for that? You're a 10, Flo. You're a 10.
I don't want to glaze, you know.
All right, so what's the deal with you two? Like, I'm not up with the lore. You guys were friends and fell out, or what? Why? What's like
besties.
bring me up? Bring me up to speed with like this.
We're
this
total besties, Flo.
Yeah. So all that sarcasm
because
and
I'm
resentment.
I'm really
I'm
happy
possibly
for
gonna be her
her.
stepmother. I'm possibly gonna be her stepmother.
No, it's
and she has mommy
really
issues.
it's really good to see Ava turn away from drugs and turn to something more positive for her life. You know what I mean? Like maybe
Yeah,
the crack pipe wasn't that great of an idea, but I think the Whatever podcast really is. It's a new type of high, you know.
Do you see how
it's
you
like
try
crack
and
for your
find-
brain?
Grace, do you see how you try and find the lowest low, but then if somebody does that to you, you get all pissy?
I'm being supportive. I'm saying like I'm really glad
Grace,
for you.
You know that there's a trump card that people can pull on
Ava,
you.
you can't
that
get
is
triggered
worse
like
than
this on the
anything
podcast,
you
okay?
could possibly say about
Ava,
me.
you can't get triggered on the podcast like this. You have to keep your cool. Okay.
Do I seem triggered?
Like a little bit. And I would just say like
I
it's
feel
fine
like
if you want to get
putting
triggered
on
on
this
the podcast.
this act right now is extremely triggered.
Okay, so that's because women
Grace, do you watch
are-
Whatever?
I
mean,
watched a
do
lot
you
of
do you
it.
think that like what questions would you think need to be prepped for? Because I'm not, aside from the bear thing, I'm not especially familiar with what they ask there.
Well, they're gonna ask you like, what do you think about? Are you a feminist or are you a traditional woman? They're gonna ask a lot of like kind of pretty stupid yes or no questions that you're gonna have a chance to elaborate on. Your body count, what your last relationship was.
Body count.
So like everything, like yeah. See, they keep repeating the same stuff, right? That's everything they did was exactly as on cue. The bear question, body count question. It's just like God damn, and somehow that gets like how many super chats we saw? $69 from what was his name? Whatever. $69, $69, 69.
Brian
That's like $2,000, right?
Brian Budskin.
Yeah, I mean, come on, that's amazing. Like you ask the same questions every day, every night for 7 hours, and you get that much money. This is insanity.
Are you going to answer the body count question?
Would you?
Would I know? I never have.
Yeah.
Online.
Had sex.
Well, because we all know what that would allude
I'm
to.
a permacell, Ava. You know that.
We all know what that would
Sweetie.
allude to. If
I'm
you
saving
answered that.
myself for this guy down here. So, but are you going to say just you're not going to answer? They don't like that.
No,
But
I'll
that's
answer. I'm not
fine.
ashamed of it.
What number are you going to
Plus,
pick? 5.
get crack. I think that one
This
bitch
is
Or are you going to
is
be
gay.
honest?
No, that's
She
a stupid
just
question.
Are you
wants-
going to be honest?
She just
This
wants
isn't. Are you
to
supposed to be
dig
helping
in-
me prep or?
Yeah, I'm playing Brian right now.
Yeah. Yes.
She just wants to dig
I'm
in
guessing what's the
Ava's
honest answer?
panties.
What is the sweet spot answer
Probably
for
right.
them?
Close. I mean, you're probably right. 12, man.
Like, because
I think
obviously,
if
if you go
answer
too low,
under, I think if you answer
if you go
under
too
10,
low, they're gonna
you're
call
not a
you,
hoe.
and if you go too high, they're gonna shame. Right? I assume.
I have to actually. I
they
don't
don't
even know
really
exactly
shame.
what mine is.
Andrew does, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, Andrew does.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
But I mean, not really
Yeah.
just for that question.
Dude, does
that-
just oral sex count towards the body count?
No.
Hold on,
number?
she's counting. It's tough for her. Go ahead, sweetie.
I
You can
think
do it.
that
you're
one
so
bitch
mad.
is just
3,
a bullseye.
Dude,
4,
I've never, guys, I've
5,
never seen her like this before in my life.
6. Come on, you can do it. What is it? 7. Tell me when to stop. 8.
Are you embarrassed because you know what yours is?
9.
It's not
Do
with
we-
a very desirable person.
10.
Sir Greystoke says men won't believe any number lower than 50. That sounds awfully dramatic to me.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's insane.
If
No.
that's true, then they're snitching on their wives.
Yeah, I feel like any like normal, well-adjusted woman my age should have like between 5 and 15. Unless
That's
of course
great.
you only are doing something with
Does family count?
yeah.
What?
Does it count?
She
Technically?
said it,
I
not
feel like
me.
that's a mulligan.
That was-
I feel like that's a mulligan. I
Did
feel
you
like
mean to
that's a
say
mulligan.
that?
Wait a minute, get crack.
I mean, second cousin.
She say
Oh, yeah.
family counseling.
I mean, if it P and VG is P and
I would
VG,
be embarrassed if like, it was yeah.
Yo, how much of a difference does it make at a certain point?
And what the
Guys,
family
tough
component?
crowd. Does it count as incest if you call the guy your daddy? Because
I'm 23. Damn, she's been married. Dude, I have like I feel like I have a pretty normal body count
She
though.
call anyone
I think
over
it's 11.
23 or
And by the way, let me bust
You
up.
lost
Hold on,
count?
hold on. Sit tight real quick. Let me bust up this awkward tension. I have been demonetized, but I do still have Cash App and PayPal. The ticker's right there. Anything that comes with the Cash App or a PayPal will be read or asked. If you have anything to ask these two best friends,
Why do you get demonetized?
bullying and harassment. I'm not sure because what they do is they take down the whole stream and just say it violated bullying. I got hit up for bullying 3 times in 1 week. Pop, pop, pop.
There's
So
no way.
Somebody's trying to take you down.
There's
well,
no
the first
way
one that
Dalmatians
I got hit
can
was
do all that?
it was unlisted. It had never been listed at all. So
Wait, what's up, Dad? What you talking about, Dalmatian?
There's no way
No, you
Dalmatian can
can't.
say all of that
Hey,
and all of that
get
and not
cracked.
get it off though. That's what I'm
Get
saying.
cracked.
And not
He
get
got-
what?
Get
Hit
cracked,
off like
he
bro,
got-
he's dropped the F bomb like thousands of times.
Oh,
Falcon.
Dalmatian. Oh yeah, he's on. He's high.
He's still crack. Yeah, but I poke a bear, so I'm in there just giving it to him. I was up
Oh,
on.
you on that? You over there? You over there now? What the fuck?
Bro,
Oh,
I was on panel trying to like discuss his problems because it sounded like bro's just hurt. I don't even know anything about any I don't know about Grace. I don't know about her father Thorpe. I've heard a lot of things, right?
Oh man,
But
now you're over
Dalmatian.
there. Oh
Well,
shit. Oh
I
shit.
got it, bro. He just sounds so hurt, bro.
Gotta help us.
And
Were you here for the DMs? I was reading his DMs to Grace.
Oh, let's dive into it then. Come on.
No. Hold on. Let me finish this video.
They had a bot roaming around somewhere. And my streams do get they can get rowdy.
Well, did whatever send you the questionnaire that they send all the girls who are supposed to come on?
Don't worry, Grace.
This is a test to see if she actually got invited
will
on.
never get on LolCal Live.
Yeah, I mean,
worry
you don't
about
have private DMs with Keemstar, but like, don't worry about it. Like, Brian is like definitely equal clout for sure. They might even ask you to like be a part of Debate University.
I can't believe I'm not talking to Keemstar.
If they
guys.
see this and this fantastic interaction, they might try to bring both of you on the same show.
Flo, I think you're
and
the
then just
star
like
of this
set
panel.
a shovel or a knife or something in like the corner of the room.
Just have a whole.
I mean,
whole
I'm
room
like,
of mud,
dude.
stripped down to bra and panties. Let's go.
Oh, like you do for Daddy.
In the mud?
Yeah. Well,
I don't think you understood
anywhere.
the reference I was making. Anyways,
pretty much anywhere, Grace. Did you understand the reference I'm making?
Oh, what are you gonna do with your
Did you
hair?
understand the reference
What's your
I'm
outfit
making?
and hair? What's your
Did you understand the reference I'm making?
Ava, don't try to do comedy.
Grace,
It's not,
did you
it's not your-
understand the
it's not
reference
your
I'm
strong
making?
suit. It's not your
Wait,
strong
do you
suit.
understand? Wait, do you understand? Do you understand?
Do I understand? Yes, you're
The reference
They
I'm
said
making?
I look
You're
like a
making an incest
crackhead.
joke, yes.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
it's not. It's
Ava,
not an
back
incest joke.
up
It's
2
literally
inches for
something
me.
that you did, where you stripped naked in the forest for your dad on FaceTime.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was in the woods.
And then
not
I
in
heard
the
she
woods.
took a
But I
shit.
did get a little bit dirty.
I heard she took a
So
shit.
what are you
Let
gonna
me
do with your
know.
hair and makeup? What's the plan?
I don't want to talk to you.
hey,
You're just being a cunt, honestly.
Get cracked.
Oh, so you can't handle the smoke?
Pause the video.
Yeah, what's up?
Does the bear shit in the woods get cracked? I just want to know.
Okay, fine. Yeah, of course they
Wait,
should.
crack.
It's
can
not
you,
the
run away?
smoke. I just like.
I was gonna say, can you just explain a little bit of this backstory and shit? I don't really.
No, this is the prelude to what we saw in the whatever podcast today. So the thing is, like Grace.
Proceed.
So
I guess.
Grace tried to get on that podcast, okay, and she filled out her application. Okay, she filled out her
Why are they
application.
so pressed to get on a bullshit?
Yeah, it's like a
fresh and
job.
fit.
It was like actually getting to a job. Like they had to fill out this application, but the dumb thing that Grace did was like, what are your special attributes or special interest or special?
Oh, you're too invested. I'll say that as well. But go on.
Because basically Grace wrote down incest. She
Oh
wrote
my
down
God.
in her application. She was like, so when they read that, when
I
they
don't
read
even care
incest,
anymore. I really don't even care.
yeah, when they read incest, it was over.
really don't
That was it. They tossed her application out. So
Yeah. Well, all I gotta say is the Whatever podcast is like a fucking Goodwill, fresh and fit. And
well, the
fresh
thing
and
is,
fit
it doesn't matter what it is. It's because Ava got on and Grace didn't. Now it's a war.
Who?
It's
Just
a
because
war.
other kids got in the short bus doesn't mean I'm gonna be hurt about it.
But hey, that's how it works. That's how the drama works in this area, man.
I guess I'm about to
That's
start
how it
talking
works,
about
man.
I'm asking you about your
You're
hair and
just
makeup.
seething
How
in
that's how
jealousy.
we
It's not
do
a
it.
good look for you. You're seething in
So
jealousy.
you don't want to tell me what you're
like. I
getting
thought that
triggered.
you would try and act. No, Grace, I thought that you would try and
Ava.
act like
Like,
you didn't
look
even
at this,
know
look
or
at this.
something because
Ava.
like that would.
Like look at Grace today.
She
She's
did donate $200. I don't
She's
think it
hate
was her
watching.
ex.
She's hate watching Ava, and she's drinking from a bottle. Like, look at
Are
that.
any of
fucking
us
bottle.
are any of us better human beings to be talking down on someone doing that? Hate watching while drinking from a bottle. I might have indulged in that. I might have indulged in that.
You might have, but you don't know. You don't know the Thorpes. I don't think you.
I don't
you
know.
have-
Yeah, wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
you don't know
Kitchman
the
Dan
whole
don't know
history.
none of them. They don't even know me.
Yeah, this
So
is This
I'd
is
love
new
to just.
territory for you, man.
Well, I heard they do legal
giving me content
repercussions.
for
So
proving
they got
the
it.
exact reason why I'm doing this.
I'm really hurt
And
by
it's
this, Ava. I'm really
embarrassing.
happy for you. I'm really happy for you, and
It's
I'm trying to
really
help you.
embarrassing
I'm
the
trying
way
to
you're
help you.
carrying yourself.
We're going through the basic whatever podcast questions, and I'm
Grace,
asking
you're
you to
not
get
my
your hair and makeup.
mommy. Don't you hate when people do that to you?
I am not trying to be your mommy at all. I'm trying to be your bestie, which is what I thought you were.
Okay, that's really sad.
How old is Grace?
If you think
How
that.
old is Grace?
Oh my
How
God,
old?
are we not?
She's 21. Like Ava's 23.
All right, proceed.
Her dad's Grace's dad is like.
Bro, please. I don't even want to hear about Thorpe. That
53.
sounds like some man that'll just fuck your life up. So Thorpe, I don't want no problems, man. You see me, I don't want no problems.
My
Oh,
money
okay.
is
I don't want no
Ava.
problems, bro. Fuck
All right,
that.
all right.
Good cut.
Because Sean,
I mean,
this,
be honest,
this conversation is moving without me.
No,
I'm not
guys,
getting in front of it.
One time she made like
He's
a
just getting a
stream that was
boner.
like Ava. She said Ava is a fake friend, and I'm like, and she legitimately thought we were friends and made a stream saying,
Ava,
that
I
I'm
got
a
a new
fake
dress.
friend.
Ava, I got a new dress. It's sort of like
because
dark
it was
academia.
the only friend that you had.
I think you
for-
should try to.
Now, have
maybe
you
go
two
for one of
ever
these
hooked
looks.
up? Is there any
No,
sexual
but-
tension
Wait,
in
hang
this?
on. Actually,
because I go to the gym and I
hang on.
don't.
Is there any
sit around
sexual
and
tension
watch
in this
my
tension,
dad
or is
do
this
answer that.
cigarettes all day?
Flo, I can answer that
Flo
question.
asking the real question.
Okay, so Ava, I will always thank her for this. She did save me from Jeremy / Radio Foreman. She picked me up from his house when I ran out of there, terrified at midnight. And she took me to her place, and she did let me crash at her apartment.
Someone
which,
said, "For
despite
real, though, this is painful." Grace.
Ava, hang on, sweetie.
Grace is about to
despite
explode.
She might
She's
be
so
she might be
mad.
angry at me right now, but I will always be grateful to her for that genuinely. But when I went to her house, it was like 3 a.m. and she was like,
Bro,
"I got
get
your shower." And I was
Swathman
like,
on whatever
okay. And I was like
podcast.
sleeping on the floor and I was getting ready and everything. She goes in her bathroom, which is like
what she tries.
it's
to
an
do.
ensuite, so it's like connected to her room. She goes to her and her dad's apartment. She's moving out now, but she
I'm in
went
my
to
own
the
apartment.
bathroom. Oh, good for you. So she went to her own
Yeah, it is
apartment.
good for me.
And she went to go take a shower. I'm sitting on the floor on like the blow up
Yeah.
mattress, and I'm getting my stuff together. And she walked out. Butt
Have you
naked,
ever been in a
like
women's
totally
locker
naked? Her
room?
vagina was just like.
Have
her
you
pussy was
ever
just
been in a
out there.
women's locker room before?
And it
Have
was
you ever been in a
shaved.
women's locker room? Have you ever been in a women's locker
yes.
room?
Can you believe this shit?
What are they beefing over? Who's just gonna be the talk of the town? The a female, as you will.
Yeah, so this is what happens when
I
you go to the
said-
bottom of YouTube. This is the bottom of YouTube. This is the bottom of everything, you know. And I don't know what's going on here, but it's like, are people really-
Dalmatian's cooking, bro. I mean, if you still
Oh,
should have just
yeah.
restreamed
I
that shit.
have it on the other tab, but I'm
Oh
watching
my
it a little bit.
fucking
But
God.
that's normal Dalmatian dog, man. This is not abnormal for him.
That's normal. What the fuck? Like, what
That
is
is
everyone doing?
normal.
Yo, everyone, right now, I'm
You think
speaking
that's
to
not
you
normal? You don't-
personally, right?
Yeah, you don't know this
you
sector, man.
guys need to. I don't want to know this fucking sector. I'm
Oh man, that's why you come
I
on
watched
here.
the
you're
birth
like,
of this shit, Craig. I watched the birth of this John Galt shit, and you guys are
yeah,
like,
John Galt is a separate entity, man. This is
bro.
nothing
Did
compared
John,
to that.
John don't even know what be going on half the time. He just be.
Hey, what's up, Garion?
Who is that? I can't even see shit.
There's Garions here.
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Generally, they don't walk around with their pussies out, but look, I'm not criticizing Ava. You looked good. You were like tired.
Grace just came back and said Dalmatian is
Expecting that the first second I.
What's that,
I never
Garion?
realized how condescending. I said I never realized how
Oh
condescending
yeah,
Grace was.
she is pissed, and that's why she was like, "Oh man,
Your little
hates
apartment. Oh,
you.
she's living in her dad's apartment.
For you to
You've
walk
never
in the
been
shower
around
naked.
women.
Ava didn't seem like the
I
favorite.
really think that's like a girl thing, but you know, maybe
I mean,
that's
in all
funny.
fairness, girls do go to the bathroom in herds.
Every possible thing.
Maybe that's just
about me.
Look,
She's
I
so
All
mad
right, oh my
that
Ava,
I'm
I felt
succeeding in
privileged
life.
to see your naked body.
Grace,
I was like, wow,
Grace,
this is
wait,
like,
Grace, can we
she's
level for a
cute.
second? Grace, why are you so mad? And don't do the whole like you're trying to do. Yes, you seem extremely mad. The
man's
entire
perception of
chat is-
reality is different from ours.
I'm
He'd be in
actually
a
really
different
happy for
storyline.
you. So I think you're
That's
just
what happens
misreading
when
the
you're on
signals. Maybe
box
you're
one,
feeling
man.
insecure. I don't know.
This is not like
I'm not. I'm being
mean, it's
genuine. I'm not being passive aggressive. Maybe you're
You
feeling
can't even
insecure,
admit it.
You're a
You're
little
like being
worried
a
about going on a
pussy.
big podcast. That's
You're
fine.
being
It's totally
such a
normal.
pussy
Those
right
are
now.
normal feelings to have.
You're the
You're
fucking
just
spend like
weirdo.
$200
right
just
now.
to
You
talk
can't
shit.
even admit it. You just are living in this little
Yep.
passive aggressive bubble.
How is that passive
Because
aggressive
you're
to tell
so
Flo that you walked
terrified.
out naked when I first met you?
Grace.
He did.
She held
He
her
asked if there
Grace,
was sexual
you
tension.
see, now you're trying
and now
to,
at the
you're trying to change the
time,
subject.
at the time,
You're trying to
I
just
thought
like
because
make you're
you
just
were
trying to
Stanley,
said you were
insult
do
me.
you see how
bisexual.
he
I was
sits
like,
back and let the
how is
You're
that?
trying
females
to
female
insult
it
How
me.
was that
out?
an insult? I said your
You be
body
trying
looked
to
good. I'm just saying
mitigate
I found it a
everything.
little
Came
strange that you walked out of the
counseling.
shower naked at 3 a.m.
Grace.
the
This man
first day
said
that
3
I met
words.
you. But I was answering his
Yeah,
question if
Frost's
there
a
had been
pro
something
when
that
it
you
comes
were
to
looking.
handling white women.
Oh, I am going
It's
to look at a
weird that you were
naked person
looking.
who walks out of the bathroom, no matter what gender, size, shape they are, any time
It
of
was
day.
in a
If they
whole
walk out
different
of the
corner of the
bathroom,
room.
It's
It
not
was
if they
in a
walk out
whole
of the
different
bathroom
corner of
into
the
the room,
room.
You
I'm in
pretend to
naked. I'm
listen.
going to look at them. It doesn't
How
matter.
much do you
It
think
doesn't
he's
matter
actually
what they
heard?
look like.
Grace's attempt is not working. She keeps trying
How
to
much
find
do you
something
think he's
that
actually
will
heard
work.
from this? Find out
I
why.
figured it out. Grace is upset you are having an Ava stream right now.
Grace, she wanted you to see her naked, obviously.
But Grace has
I don't
no
know.
girlfriend. She wouldn't know.
So that's
Grace's
why I asked
sing-songy
the
voice
question.
is
I
so
don't know what I don't
passive-aggressive.
know, what sort of feelings y'all have, but maybe the tension is sexual tension, maybe it's not. And I'm just a
Absolutely
creep.
not. I've seen Grace's
So I'm
body
just
in
a creep. I
bikini.
can accept that too.
I mean,
Ooh.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Who gives a shit? She's saying you're hitting on her.
You are
I
blushing on a
think thus
thorp.
is more about Grace being turned
I wish
on
that
by
yard
Ava's
dog would
naked
hurry
body.
up.
It's weird that you remember it so vividly. Like you really it seems like you think about it a lot.
No,
Like,
it's just with you. But
are
it
you looking
was
to
a
Daddy for a
shocking
talking
moment.
point?
He was talking to me, yes.
I bet. Yeah, I bet it's
She's
Ben.
kind of
I
working
bet it's
her.
Ben.
Because you can't come up
She's
with it on
kind
your
of
own. You
cooking
can't
her.
stream on
No,
your
he
own.
wanted me to
Ava's,
read
I
this
think
Ava's
it's
kind of
Ben, not
cooking
Grace.
her.
I think
said,
Ben might do it.
talk about her naked body. Was she covered in water and had fog, looking majestic?
The optics are hot.
Grace seems pudgy.
Has a
You
decent
can
pigtail.
high. Grace by flexing how much hotter she looks naked.
Was that
But
what you were
Moose,
doing?
huh?
Just take this shit backstage and see who has the better tits.
I mean, I threw it. It sounded like a good idea to me, but then I remembered that you were talking to your dad off
Grace is
stage.
getting
And
How long do you think
Look
this
at her
beef is going to
face.
last?
Grace needs to
Well, we
stop
can
her
show off our
feminine rage.
I mean, I think this
The
is
real
gonna last a
question
while, man.
is Roy really hurt? Where's Dennis? Like, bro, I'll be my own shit too. Don't worry. Why are
Like-
Flex and Hector really still talking about if Serb went missing? Is Serb dog man? Dog, I got a whole TV show aside from this shit.
Because the thing is, it's gonna last because it's a Ben problem. It's not a Grace thing.
Alright,
Really.
who's Ben? I don't even care,
Her
honestly. Never
dad.
mind, bro. Fuck all these
dad.
people, low key, except him, I guess, because he seems like he just.
Because this is what
a
happened to
pain in
Ben.
the ass.
Because Ben was supposed to meet with Ava, and all he got was a grinder date show up.
Oh yeah, I remember this, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the reason why this will never end. This beef will never end because Ben got publicly humiliated.
well, you
Wearing
guys
a
are
shit
kind of
was
going.
funny. Yeah, but that
Hey,
shit
you
was
guys
funny,
are
though.
kind of going against him, putting all this up here like that. So Ben, I don't know. I don't got no problem with you,
Even
but
against him.
but
This is all
damn.
Dan, this is
Welcome
already on
to
the internet, man.
bro.
Who cares?
Welcome to the
No,
internet.
I know, but y'all just like front page in it. You feel me?
Paige, we're like
Listen,
you're
I heard
watching
he's
this
the
stuff
only
like
one that
1
has
year
done
later.
legal repercussions and shit. So I just don't want that.
Oh,
in my
you
life.
scared
I
of
just
Ben?
don't want
Are
that in
you
my
scared
life.
of Ben?
I don't
You
know
scared of
Ben at
Ben?
all.
He has
I
no
don't know-
money.
I
He
don't know
can't
Ben.
sue
I
anybody.
don't fucking know Ben. I don't know Ben. Some of these people are crazy, yo.
This is Ben, bro. This is Ben. Ben Drew.
Oh, Ben, why do they?
Ava? You see that?
Take it off
Ava.
the, yo, take it off the screen. Yo, take it off the screen.
He
I don't want
wrote
to. I
Ava
don't
on
want to
his
see
chest.
that. I don't want to see that shit anymore. Take it off the screen. I don't want to see that shit.
This is why this beef will never end.
Dan,
It's not
is
just
Ben's
Grace
white
versus
knight.
Ava. It's
I
Ben
don't
versus
know
Ava.
I don't know what Ben's doing, but take it off the screen, please. I don't want to see that. Like, I don't want to see that. That's just unnerving.
It is
He was
pretty
trying to
unnerving.
sell Grace, trying to get her to go to OnlyFans. Well, damn, I need to watch a couple. I missed a couple seasons, fellas.
Oh, you missed like 10 seasons probably. This is we're on the
Craig, you
10th
just
season.
you just fucking
Ava,
binge
do you want
watched.
to do you want to
That's
show
all
off
it
our
was.
fits right now? You're in your gym. You're in your gym outfits. Flo, stop putting up the banner.
Okay.
We're trying to give people boners here. That is
I'm
the
just
opposite-
getting ready.
That is giving the opposite of that effect. Okay,
Unless
see,
I get
this is the
money,
hoe attitude.
she's no
Look,
better.
No, I just don't give it up for free.
I got a new dress.
She's no better.
I'm really excited about it.
Oh, it looks so cute. Oh my god.
Look at that.
Oh, I bet your dad loves that.
12
I
man.
twisted it. Hold on, I can't hear anybody.
Yo,
Flo, do you like it?
This man at
Where'd
the
you get that from?
Elks
Very
Lodge.
nice dress.
That
Where'd
man
you get
at
that
the
from?
Elks
Goodwill?
Lodge right now drink.
Your daddy loves it, Grace.
She
You
only
did like
stopped
it
at
a lot,
Goodwill.
actually.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go. I just wanted to.
No, wait, we're
I didn't
prepping you for
afford Goodwill
whatever.
at this point.
Content.
No, come back. No,
Definitely
we have a
gonna
few more
clip
questions
this,
to
Hey,
put it on
ask.
my
why
channel. I
why
hope
does
you
all the
don't
drinking have to be sad, fellas?
mind,
I'm finna take a
Grace
shot
is
for
very
happiness.
embarrassing.
Yeah, oh,
Ava, I'm
do
so
it,
bored.
man.
Can
I
we
gotta
actually
open
go
up
through what
another
you're gonna say on
bottle.
whatever
Anyways,
I
podcast?
drank my whiskey.
absolutely
I gotta
not.
open bottles of wine now.
She's running.
Oh shit!
Hennessy,
Not the handout.
Hennessy.
Damn, you drink Hennessy? Oh,
Yeah, I drink Hennessy.
God,
Not
man.
the heme
Crazy,
team.
man. Oh, State, what the heck are we watching here?
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes y'all
Yeah,
be missing with
I
that
wasn't even
quick
gonna
shit,
come
bro.
up, but then I saw that
Oh my
you came
God.
up. I'm like, oh, she was me watching the whole time, and
Look into
then I
it.
saw your
People should know what's
severe
going
envy and jealousy.
Okay,
And I was like,
well, go get your
Maybe,
beauty rest. You're
maybe
gonna
we
need
should.
it. You're gonna need
Maybe
it.
we should go back, continue on with this article, and y'all can weigh in if you have any thoughts on it. Not that you're on the single mothers versus single fathers thing. You know, the main red pill talking point. It seems like.
I would love to hear what you have to say about that.
Bro, I held Flo down with a bunch of racists trying to attack white people.
what the fuck is
I
wrong
ain't
with
gonna lie.
you?
I'm gonna separate you two.
Man witch.
How do I fucking...
Woman witch?
Man witch.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
This is so interesting.
Yo, you so funny. I can't set
What
this
is
up,
this?
man,
Like,
you
are you
you
trying
on
to like
crack,
sound
man.
like? Is this like a sexy voice? that you're doing?
Cohabitating single fathers are particularly disadvantaged on most socioeconomic indicators. That's poor. 2/3 of household were. Nah. I haven't read this.
There's probably nothing interesting after this. Hey, Garion, did you watch how much of whatever podcast you watch? Innate
I watched
Ways,
about 2 hours, but then I got to rewatch the rest. That shit was lame.
I was watching all the
production
way to the end and I fell asleep, man. And Ava was gonna do an after show, but I was like already gone. I was.
You're dumb as fuck. She was
Yeah,
waiting backstage, bro, to give us the exclusive.
Well,
and
what do you think that
and
fucking
you fucking
shit-
missed it. You missed the
I'm
exclusive.
fucking saying
bro.
wait 24 hours, you bitch! God damn!
Yeah,
Shut up!
yeah, we're sorry.
Shut up!
Yeah,
If
you
you
dumbass.
can't do
We
that
got-
shit, you do that.
Well, do you know what matters?
Yeah.
The exclusive, so I don't care.
I don't give a shit anymore because I'm tired. They should have paid me to watch that shit. Fucking
Yeah, I was going to say, Dan, I'm sorry, but we got lives, you idiot.
yeah, I'm fucking tired, man. I don't give a fuck.
Cheers, everyone. Let's be a little happier, right? Look at the ice on it.
Hey,
Bitch, it's
tell again
6
when
in the
it's frosty
morning.
like that too. Cheers. Bottoms up.
Cheers.
Come on, fellas.
Tell again when it's fresh out the freezer like that. The ice
She
box just
knows what's
fucking
up.
hit
Me and her could get down.
Hey.
Fuck all the bullshit.
She's already taken. You can't.
Ghettoest white boy I've ever fucking met.
What? The ghetto is white boy? Hold on, where are my
Yep.
Lightning McQueen Crocs? Because they keep calling me ghetto. I gotta wear my Lightning McQueen Crocs so you guys don't feel intimidated. You guys don't feel intimidated by me. My bad.
Holy shit.
Hold on. Intimidated by your ass.
12th man, we're already best friends again, bro. Don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Somebody got to
sure
turn
they-
Dan's mic down. I can't even hear anybody else.
Alright, here, I'll do it. My bad. Automatically adjust. Is that better? Chaser?
Yeah, it's
a
little
pre-chaser?
better.
Yeah, I do get a
turned mine
pre-chaser.
down.
That's how I do. Why are y'all clocking my shot like technique, bro? Chat. Worry about all the other retardedness that goes on.
We got
Don't worry
it
about
down to a science, bro. That's what's up.
Yo, he got that shit down to us. How do you start your drinking off, 12th? Like, how did it all start?
Don't worry about it.
Nah,
None
well,
of
I'm
your
trying to learn, bro. I'm trying to learn from a
Pop the cap
professional.
off and chug.
No, but what does he? What does he do? He like you feel me? Are you a slap the
You don't
bag
do
wine drinker?
anything. Just take the top off.
Yo, are you drinking right now? Okay, then
Not
what
right
do you?
now, no.
All right. Okay, then.
I drank a minute ago. You moron. I know how to
Do
drink.
it again.
Goddammit. You go straight.
It's not,
You don't
it's
use
not a
no
one-time thing.
glass. You don't use no
He
glass. You
holds
don't
his
use no spike.
cigarette
You just take the daggum. You
I'm
just
trying
take
to
the
help you
top
not
off and
drink
just
like a
start chugging.
princess. I like the pre-chaser. Nate Ways, bro. Come on, man. I'm a bitch with the shots. I'm gonna keep it real. I throw up sometimes. You get too drunk.
Wait, you
Dan
throw
is
up from
throwing.
shots? You
Yo,
throw
if
up from shots?
that's because I'll do 2 fits in a night with the boys. Yeah, Dan is gonna spit up a little bit in the corner. Don't worry about me.
Boy, you need to get off this panel with your weak ass.
I ain't gonna lie. Let's go shot for shot. Hey, let's go shot for shot. I'm a couple down
Oh
already.
man! Oh shit! Way too
And
early
if
in
you
the
don't
morning.
want
for
to,
this shit.
then shut up. Straight like that.
This nigga morning drinking while he can't handle a shot. What the hell?
Bro, I'm not saying now. I'm saying after like 2 fits of Hennessy all night. Yeah, I might throw up a little bit. You guys have never drank if you've never thrown up.
How much of a bottle can you take? How much a bottle of a Hennessy can you take in one time?
Hey, it depends. It depends, but I've done a fifth. I've done a fifth in a night. Yo, hold on.
Damn, a fifth.
Hold on. Do you think that's all I drink?
Okay.
This is for when San Jose comes through, right? I'll bring out the Azul for you, shorty. Look at the bell on top.
Hey, I got my own. Don't worry about that. I got
see,
that
that's
same
what I'm
bottle right here.
Ooh. Hey,
Yeah.
great minds think alike. Chat was saying you were
Yeah.
gonna shame me or something. Come on, man. He holds his cigarette like a girl. Stanley, how do you hold a cigarette? You do pointer middle finger, or are you doing pointer thumb? That's a genuine question.
Dan, do you smoke with your pinky? Dan, do you smoke with your pinky up, bro?
Do I smoke with my pinky up?
6
Yeah.
people at once, and
Yeah,
I get it. I milked everybody for donuts last stream.
All right, so San Jose
It
made
is
this
really
is
hard
the
to actually
speed
protest
date
'cause
with
I'm like,
Asvaroon,
6 people at once and
our
dating.
38-year-old
this is what I wanted
virgin.
to see.
It is actually
Hey,
Aw,
genuinely
dang.
so if you
This is
can
what I wanted to see.
send
And
in
I was
those
gonna have
donos,
you
I'll
yell
read
my
them to
name
speed
too. I was
daters.
gonna
I would
write you
really
in the
appreciate
chat.
it, but like no
Take
pressure.
it ahead.
Okay, our next contestant is Asvaroon. Welcome to
Oh.
the stream. How old are you, and
Yeah.
what do you do for work?
Hello,
Jesus
my name
Christ.
is. Yeah, I know
Wag
Speak Early as
me
well
up.
from the other streams. So,
Bro, I already know
my
what that
name is
is.
Varun, and
That's that fucking
ma'am,
deepfake.
I'm
Haircut.
37 years old, and I'm a
It's that
Pinky
deepfake
up.
GitHub shit.
from India.
Okay, all right. Our speed date starts now. How are
Dwally,
you
is
doing?
that you,
Oh,
Dwally?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
That's somebody else.
I'm good. A little stressed out, a little sweaty.
Okay.
Grace looks like she's 60 years old, trapped in like 20.
So,
And after
She
you
is.
just got done
let's
hooking up,
pretend
she
like we're
smokes a
at our
cig
first
after.
date. We met on Tinder, and we're at
Well,
our
yeah.
first
Well,
date,
yeah.
or
She was
we're
raised by her
dinner or
dad.
whatever. So what would you ask what would you talk about with your first date?
Dwally, what do you think,
I would ask
Dwally?
what
Wally's
you're
not here,
really
man.
interested
He
in,
went off.
and for what reason would you like to continue on with the relationship? And
Voice
also,
off.
like, what are your hobbies?
Okay,
12 man, that's
my
the
hobbies
screen.
are
That's the
streaming. I
video,
like
dude. The
editing.
Wally's in bed or something.
Yo, I got a $10
Yeah,
super chat.
alright.
I'm not gonna say the name. Hold on, really quick. I got a Cash App. I'm not gonna say the name because people don't like it when I say the names. But $10 for Spicoli sucks. Thanks for having me on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven, for
We
the
love
$5.
you,
Good work
Ava.
multitasking. Ask bro to say thank you. Come again, please. Do you mind? I have to read them out loud to the daters. Would
Bro,
you mind,
12th.
fulfilling
You're
a
supposed
super
to
chat as a
tell Ava
request?
good night, and you hope she has like a good night
Okay,
and shit when
Good
you
night,
Good
release.
work
Ava.
multitasking.
Alright,
Ask bro
there's.
to say thank you. Come again,
We love
please.
My man
you,
says good night,
Ava.
Ava. He
Thank you.
wants
Good
you.
job. Okay, let me update.
Let
Hold
my
on.
man
Really
just
quick,
go on a
I'll give you
speed date.
longer on the speed date so that I can update a goal.
She
So I got
don't care
10 plus
about
5 is
me,
15. So that's 31. We're at 31. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the donos.
Do you think it's bad etiquette
Okay,
to read
so
stream chats
my
on a speed
hobbies
date?
are
That's
I
how
like
they milk the
smoking, I like
money. I
editing,
don't
I like
know.
live streaming.
I don't fucking.
I like
I
going for
just want to
walks.
take her
I like going to
to
the
a
beach.
football
I like
game.
reading. I
Get
like
cracked.
piano,
Right.
music. What are your
Ava
hobbies?
would be one of the players.
My hobbies are rock climbing, scuba diving, and skydiving. And even I too like to
Come
go to the
from
beach.
the field.
And I like MMA as well.
Okay. Do you live in India currently?
Yeah, I do live in India.
Okay. Is that a camera behind you, like set up on the corner? Oh, it's a light.
No.
Never mind.
No, it's a light.
What's it like in India? You know, there are a lot of bad stereotypes about India and America, that it's dirty and stuff like that.
It is true. The stereotypes are true. It is not. It's very overpopulated. It's congested. It is a dirty place. They're not wrong about it.
What are the good parts of India, though, to you?
Good parts about India is that the culture and tradition is like the most ancient in the whole world.
I love Indian food, but I know that I like the American kind of Indian food, like tikka masala, and I like that's the typical white girl stuff.
Never eat Indian food. Never. You might get a hair up in there.
Those are my favorites.
That's most of it is like the food that's popular in the US is Punjabi food and Andhra food, but in India there's a wide variety of different cuisines over here. So like every state actually has its own cuisine,
get cooking,
culture.
man.
So if you were to taste all of them, you'd be even
make me
more,
some kung pao chicken while you're at it.
I've heard that Indians actually can't eat chicken tikka masala because it has cream in it, and actually most Indians are lactose intolerant. Like they can't have milk and cream and that kind of stuff. So it's been like Americanized.
The thing is actually the milk over here is adulterated. That's why they're lactose enzyme intolerant. They actually inject the hormones into the cows, and when they actually like take the milk out, the milk is contaminated. Otherwise, I doubt they're lactose enzyme intolerant. I've heard of that too, but it's because of the way the cows are treated over here. It's overpopulated, right? So you get adulterated milk, and the milk is not good for your health.
So what do you do for work again? I missed it. What did you do?
I'm a coffee planter.
Oh, so is that like a farmer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
coffee
that's cool.
plantation.
That's cool. JF for £2 says, does he poo in the loo? Do you poo in the loo, Asfarun?
Isn't it?
Of course, I go to the bathroom. I've been like...
I don't even know what that means. The loo just means the bathroom. I don't know what question that is, but thank you for the £2, JF. I appreciate it.
I'm human after all.
So what makes you attracted to me?
How much for your coffee?
Well, you seem like a genuinely good person. So probably, apart from your looks, I would try to give your personality a chance. Every time on this planet, actually, I feel people are too fixated on looks. So in Japan, one thing I appreciated was that they had the Bachelorette show just like the one they have in the US. I've noticed a significant difference between the Bachelorette show in Japan and the one in the US. In the US, they're too hooked on to looks. So later on, the relationships don't last. In Japan, they see if their minds actually are alike, and then they marry later on. So the Japanese one is a bit better. So I like that actually, because anything based on lust and greed doesn't last long. So in the West, it's either the guy should be very good looking or the girl should be very good looking or he should be rich. But such relationships never last long from my experience.
That's true. That is true. But yeah, I also like make your dick a little bit hard, right?
Yeah. That is...
He shouldn't have admitted that. That's weakness right there.
I
Hell
love that
no.
honesty. I'm a little bit of an annoying person. I'm very demanding as a person.
Okay.
Are you ready to handle that?
Yeah, I can handle it, but I actually am into horoscopes, so I can check if our compatibility works out well or not. All I need is your date of birth, time of birth, and place of birth, and I'll add mine. And then with that, actually, I can make out if we are compatible or not. It gives quite
Hell no, that's an
accurate
Indian
results based
scam.
on your
Hell
moon
no.
sign.
Really? You're a horoscope
Yeah,
girly? I'm a Scorpio. What are you?
Get cracked.
Your sun sign is Scorpio or your moon sign is Scorpio?
No idea. I was born at like 2 a.m. October 30th.
Ditto.
Oh, okay. Then I can just feed it into the computer and I can make out if you're compatible with me or not. Like, it's pretty accurate. I've done it for celebrities and I've seen celebrities' horoscopes as well, taking their information into account. The information given was pretty accurate.
Okay.
If their minds match or not. Yeah.
Okay, so that has been, I gave it 5 minutes instead of 4. So that's the end of the date. I'm going to quickly give you Spurgy. He's going to rate your face, like your looks, out of 10. That's the first part of the review, and then we'll bring the coaches up, and then I'll give you my final answer, okay? So, Spurgy, do your thing.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So first I'll give the pros, and then I'll give the cons, and then I'll give you like a final
Spurgy,
composite
you're
assessment,
muffling your mic a little
considering
bit. Make
both
sure
of
you don't
those
muffle your
factors.
mic.
Wait, what happened?
You're muffling your mic slightly. Make sure you don't muffle.
Oh, okay, I have to hold it the whole time. So first I'm going to give you the pros, and I'm going to give you the cons, and I'm going to give you a composite assessment. As for the pros, I think that you have good, like, low-set brow ridge development and dark hair, which provides good facial contrast and masculinized appearance, decent dimorphism, as I would call it.
You look like a
And,
faggot.
I think you
What
have good, like,
about
thick hair
that?
growth, as I said before.
I
As for the
think you
cons, I
look
would say
like a
there
fag.
appears to be somewhat close-setness of the eyes and a longer side mid-face. Mid-face is the region from the eyes to the upper lip, and a long middle third, which is the distance from the lower brow to the bottom of the nose.
My God.
So that's going to detract from the overall harmony. There also appears to be a rounding of the jaw and excessive facial fat, which is certainly something that can be fixed. But yeah, I would have to see your side profile, the mouth to nose width ratio also. Can you show me your side? Yeah, your side is arguably better than your front, I would say. So that will definitely add a bit to my. So you seem to have good convexities, which measures the harmony between the 3 vertical parts of the front of the side.
Spurgy, what's the final number out of 10? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to say overall, you have like a negative canthal tilt and a negative brow tilt too. That's another thing that's going to remove. So overall, I'm going to say a 4 or 5, 4.5.
Okay, thank you very much, Spurgy. Thank you. Spurgy, I do love your face ratings, so please keep doing this because it is absolutely awesome to add to the show. Okay, let's bring our coaches in. Spicoli, go ahead first, give your feedback. 1 minute of feedback, then James, and then I'll give you my final answer. Ask Haroon. Go ahead, Spicoli.
Okay, first of all, I think you did the best job so far out of all of them. I think you had the best connection with him. I happen to know him from other streams. He's a good guy. And personally, I think, seriously, if you lived in the States here, you should give him a chance. I think you and him would go out and make a decent couple, actually, even though he's probably older than you. He is older than you. But I think you guys...
How old are you again?
I don't know.
I'm 37.
37, okay.
But still, I think, I like the guy. He and I know each other from 2 streams, and I can't say anything negative about him. He came across well. He's got a good job, good appearance. And you know what? My final say is, you're a lot better looking than Indian PE. You know who Indian PE is, right? He makes Indian PE look like, you would date him before Indian PE, right, Grace?
Yeah. Well, no, Indian PE actually bought me a really nice a seafood dinner once, which was really sweet of him. So I'm not going to hate on him.
But who would you fuck? But you would fuck this guy for? No. But you have genuine desire for this man.
I would, yes.
Okay, so I give him a thumbs up.
Okay.
I give him a thumbs up. He's got my okay. You got my permission to date him.
Okay. James, go ahead. 1.5 minutes. Let's go.
Sure. Big issue similar to the other guy, not really leading the convo. Especially at the beginning, there was a big gap. Grace was giving you some stuff, and you started to loosen up, and it got better. Not leading the conversation at all was the biggest issue, and then got very logical at some points, and then you doubled down. It was like with the horoscope, and then you got extra logical. No, I mean, it's realistic mathematics. Then you see you're plugging into a computer. It's like just all the way, just way too logical. A couple things that did go well, you may not even notice. You said, "I like your personality, so I'll give you a chance. I'll give it a chance." Instead of saying, "I like your personality, I'm already sold." A little subtle, but at least indicates that you're still considering. You have some control. You're not worshiping at her feet. I think the way you handled a couple things where you said, "Yeah, that's true," when she tried to tease you with some sexual thing, you made her laugh. It was good. It was a good way to handle it. You handled when she said something else sexual. You said, "I think I can handle it." Again, handling her, giving you those kind of sexual vibes. But just quick, Grace, did you call him a horoscope girly? Was that what your quote? Are you one of the horoscope girlies? It sounded like you snuck that in. Did you say girly? I gotta watch the video. Can you hear me? Grace is frozen. It sounded like Grace said, "Oh, she's like making fun of you. You didn't even notice." Like, "Oh, you're one of the horoscope girlies." And you went right into it.
I did say that. I did say that.
Yeah, she slipped it right in, and you were so enthusiastic you didn't even catch it. So she just made a fool of you in front of everybody. She just made you see feminine. You just were so enthusiastic in it. And it does look bad. The other thing I'll say is a little more curiosity, same as the last guy, because you're saying you know her personality. You have a chance to get to know her personality right now. And then you could say, I kind of like it. But I think you did a couple things well. I think you're actually very good looking. And I also wanted to say, please don't ever take Spurgeon off the show, because it just dawned on me. She's the girl, she's Tina from Bob's Burgers. Well, he is Tina from Bob's Burgers. That's what I was looking
Tina from Bob's Burgers, that's true.
Yes.
Okay, so, ask Varun. I asked my chat, would I date him in real life? My chat said yes, 47%, and no, 53%. So, very, very torn. The chat's very torn whether I would date you in real life. Okay, so.
Okay.
If you were American, I would go on a date with you. Given the culture difference, I'm not sure we'd be able to relate to each other. But you're a good-looking guy, and you're very normal, very chill, very masculine. The only thing is, I think that you're just very serious, and that's fine. And I like that, but you're sort of reserved, and I think I would need a guy with a little more spice. But it's not really a critique of you personally, because that's just who you are. You're just a little more reserved, a little more logical, a little bit more just chill than I am. I kind of need like a guy who's
The
like,
opposite of me. The opposite of me, right, Grace? The opposite of me.
Spicoli, please be quiet. I'm trying to give my answer. So my biggest turn on was that you you're more playful than I thought you would be at first. You joke around. My biggest turn off was kind of that you seemed nervous, but that's totally understandable because it's a speed dating show and it's your first time. So I'll give you a chance to respond to everybody's criticisms. I'll give you like 30 seconds to a minute, whatever you want to say, and then we'll let you go and move on to the next caller.
Okay. As far as everyone's criticism is concerned, I'll take it constructively and I'll try to improve on my faults. And I'll also take into consideration the negative parts that have been told to me, and I'll try to improve upon that. And I thank them for revealing my weaknesses to me. That's what I feel.
Okay,
and,
thank you. I hope you come on again to my show. I have call-in shows and stuff like that. Not even necessarily speed dating, because you seem like a lovely guy.
He is. He's a good guy. I know.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Okay. Thanks for coming on. We're gonna move to the next caller. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Al.
So anyway, so now you know the story of Varun. So San Jose, can you make him a real man and not like somehow we gotta change this dude so he doesn't become a 40-year-old virgin? This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on.
Are you pimping out? Are you pimping out San Jose?
No. Like how is he gonna? He's in India. How is he gonna get over here? You gonna pay for his flight?
No, you're gonna pay for San Jose's flight.
Was I
She's going in.
supposed to
my God.
understand a fucking point?
Yeah, she ain't going nowhere.
Was I supposed to understand a point in that? Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even retain a single fucking word from that little speed date.
No, the speed dates are always speed dates. But you weren't here this morning. But you weren't here this morning because that dude.
Fuck that. That's not the juice, bro. Pull up Dalmatian. Go pull up Dalmatian.
No.
Right
We're not pulling up Dalmatian. Nobody here knows Dalmatian, and they don't want to hear people spurging out like that.
Yeah, what the fuck is Dalmatian? I don't want to hear.
Yeah.
About
First off, what the fuck is a spurging? First off, what the fuck is a spurging? You guys are like 50 years old.
The thing you're doing right now.
That's what you're doing right now.
Oh, wait. I'm not doing what Dalmatian was doing. Ain't no way.
Are you sure?
There's different levels to spurging.
There's
level one.
You're on
I
one
wanted to
level right
watch
now.
him like lolcow content should be. Like what? He's literally fucking crying.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's level 5.
You keep fucking turning me down.
Yeah, you can go over there and watch him. You don't need to be here because nobody here is gonna be interested in that.
Bro, who are we trying to make fun of right here then? Like,
We're
right?
not making fun of. We're actually trying to help someone.
Who are you trying to help then, Crack?
As
With your own
Varun.
agenda.
Oh my.
As Varun is fucking cooked. He's cooked. I'm sorry.
All right, he's gone. Anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get that nigga out of here, man.
I had enough
tripping.
of that. Because, like, you know, the funny thing is Dalmatian is the person I compared Dan to. Like, the same age, the same kind of, like, spurgy attitude where he just goes ranting off into random things. Like, you know, Dan's come on here and he starts ranting on people, and that's exactly what Dalmatian was doing, like, an hour ago for, like, 3 hours. It's funny. It's funny how people don't see their own, like, issues in other people. I wonder why I wonder why he found him so interesting. Now I wonder.
Well,
Well,
I don't know. People are like daggum vampires, man. Can't see their own reflection.
They can't see their own reflection, huh? That's right.
Get cracked. I was wondering if we could get San Jose to sing us a song.
Oh, you got a song
on
for
the
us?
karaoke episode when we do the karaoke episode.
Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice.
I've done it on Here for the Teas panel karaoke nights.
She have such a pretty voice.
I have it saved on my page too on Instagram. I uploaded, I think, on there too. There's been a couple times, or like a few times.
Yeah, I'd love to hear you sing a song, San Jose.
Surprisingly, hey, I got bars. I don't mean to.
Oh, we're gonna get some real talent on this show for real. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so crazy, man. Anyway, but I mean, Dalmatian is like, were you here for the text reveal, Garion? Did you see me post those texts?
Yeah, I saw that fucking wall, that great wall of text.
But did you see the one with the Dalmatian where like he was saying like I want to smack my dick against like Grace's like you know stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know who the hell that was. I saw it, but I
So
didn't know who the hell that was.
so
And I was
Dan was watching him spurg out like tonight. So,
Borg out? Was he borging out? Good crack.
I don't know. It's, I mean, if you don't know Dalmatian, it's kind of like you're gonna be like, yeah, either you like that kind of stuff, like watching some guy like who's autistic, like, or maybe you don't. But you know,
I was gonna say I think stuff like that is kind of sad.
Yeah, some people like it though. Some people really like that shit.
It's like watching the first half of The Blind Side, but for 7 to 8 hours.
Yeah, so what Grace does is she leaves him on to rant for like, so she used to like Grace used to do like what we're doing now, 24 hours streaming, right? So one segment was she would leave him on to rant for like 5 hours until they woke up again. So that was a gimmick, yeah. Because they would go to sleep, they leave him on, so they keep the stream running. Then they wake up, shut down the stream, and restart with another stream. That's what that was the game plan. Yeah.
I mean, you kind of do that now when you let those two idiots come up here last night.
Yep. That was my game plan last night. That was exactly it. I found my own Dalmatians. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, you be finding different Dalmatians each time, so it's like you gotta.
Yeah, Grace at least has one person to like be reliable to milk. But
I was gonna say, bro, you got a pet park. That's what you got.
Yeah, for real.
You got a pet peeve, get crack, really?
Yeah, I mean, if I want to show an example of him like going nutso, it's just like.
You could
I get cracked. Should I start a Fidelity account? I was thinking about starting a Fidelity account.
Yeah, you should start one. You should start as many like brokers as possible that's good, because you never know when like something happens where one broker goes down. At least you have another. Like,
I was gonna say I already got a Charles Schwab's. I already got a Charles Schwab.
Get one Fidelity. Get one Charles Schwab. Get one Fidelity. That's probably good. 2 good ones, and then if you probably should start one Robin Hood in case like you need something to do some stupid trading. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
But don't rely on that Robin Hood like as if it was like, you know. At least you have it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah, that's probably 3. That's good enough. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Where the crackheads at? Because other than Dan, I expected more.
No, that was just a luck. That was just luck because the algorithm drew them in that night. Because Stanley was on a rant, and then they wanted to fight Stanley. So they just clicked on the recommended live stream, and that's what got them on. Yeah. So.
That's weak. I thought we had a consistent bunch of weirdos to come on.
No, we don't.
Between the hours of 12 to 6.
Yeah, they might come back, but you know, it's just like what. Man, the back chat's going crazy now. It's like Gary's a dweeb.
Wait, who's in the back chat? Oh, he's still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
I wonder if Dan has a job because I gotta go to work in like an hour. That nigga was drinking like 5 different drinks at 5 in the morning.
Oh man, you know, like that's not happening. So San Jose, how can you help Osvaroon? How can we help this guy? Is there any way? Is it possible? That's why I'm wondering.
I just don't want him to give up hope because I know it could be possible. I just don't know if he's just pulling our leg. Because it's kind of hard to believe.
But you saw the speed date. I mean, that at
The
least.
swag is off, the voice is off, the haircut's off. Like, you need to clean up those few things, and then
we need to get him back on here so you can tell him this directly.
He has an attitude problem. For real, for real.
So what do you think of like Grace's like critiques? Like, your personality is not spicy. I think that's
you expect him to be like Curry or something?
Yeah.
What the hell? What type of phrasing is that? Not spicy enough.
Not spicy enough. Yeah.
Not spicy enough, maybe.
But
he just the shit's off, and he just doesn't need to give up. And if that's the case, I don't know. That shit's just strange though, because we don't know how it really is out there. So I don't know. What if the guy's being transparent and honest? And I don't know.
Yeah, but I think it makes a valid point about being serious. I think he does seems. Yeah, he's just too serious. That is a problem. Yeah.
Well, that's one thing about San Jose we can trust. Get Crash. At least she's honest. You know what I mean?
Try to be. We can't all be the same though. That's okay too, you know. God doesn't, you know, he didn't create us all be fucking uniformly exactly the same.
That's right.
Yep.
So we're all allowed to be different.
just don't be too different here.
If he could get some girl, I don't know what his problem is though. He doesn't even look like he's Indio or whatever.
Yeah. I was speculating he probably might be some kind of Persian of some sort that ran away.
Yeah,
you know.
he's Pakistani and whatever else.
Yeah.
I used to have a homegirl back in the days over there in that area I was telling you about, and she was Pakistani and she was light toned like that skin shade.
Yeah, some of them are.
Was you that girl, San Jose? Was you that girl?
Growing up, of course, man, always. Still till this day, you can't ever. It just stays. It's not on you. It's in you. You know, you can't never take it away.
12th man, it's 2:18 a.m. Are you gonna go to sleep, 12th man?
Are you?
I have to shut down the stream in 45 minutes because this 12-hour.
Yeah, this stream's about to. Yeah, we already hit the.
Yeah, we're about to end. But before we do,
we're on the counting
Crack,
down.
we need rest.
Wait, hold on. Was 12 men on this entire stream straight?
Crack's like, I'm gonna keep going.
no, he wasn't. He just popped in when San Jose popped back in because they ran off to Ava's stream because I was asleep. I couldn't bring anybody from backstage.
Dang.
Man, whatever podcast ended just as like I was knocked out because it was so boring. Like 12th Man made the jokes. Like,
it was
12th Man made a bunch of jokes like just before it ended. Like if I start snoring, don't mind me. If I start snoring, don't mind me. Guess what? I'm the one snoring.
Let me get cracked.
It was like, fuck you, whatever podcast. Why didn't you end it an hour earlier than
Get cracked? Get cracked, or you my brother from another mother.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real, man. For real, man. Yeah, that shit's serious. No, it's crazy. It just blows my mind. You just can just do the same.
You gonna start up another stream?
No, I can't. I can't do that. Portia.
Okay.
Yeah, Portia should have been awake if I wasn't awake, but I guess I think she had enough of that too.
It's been fun all these. I can't knock you guys, man. It's been lit.
The watch party was fun. I'm gonna have to rewatch the rest of the stream.
Everyone loves San Jose. You got the
I love all you guys too, for real, man. It's nice being able to.
Yeah, San Jose, you gonna go get your beauty sleep?
Yeah, pretty shortly. I was already lightweight tapping out on you guys, but Crack says only a little bit longer. So back up again.
So this is Dalmatian Dog's little DMs on Discord, Gary, and so if you remember that, so that's who Dan was watching spurg out for like hours this morning. I think he spurred out on
also
Grace.
a Grace, cute and sexy panty. Never mind, I answered my own fucking question.
Yeah, see, I love it. I love to smack my dick against your slut face while you're live. This is
you're live.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream from today right now. Very cute and sexy panties, Grace. Good to jack off on. You need my big dick to suck up to not feel like a loser. Grace Dalmatian has a crush on you.
Terrible.
So imagine these DMs and it's on stream. Like he's just talking like this. And now he's hating on Grace, so he's doing the opposite. Right? So this is what's going on here. This is the kind of level 5 spurging we expect.
Yeah, it's a peak insanity.
Cracked.
What the shit?
Get cracked.
This is
cracked. What do you mean by level 5?
That's what Gary calls it. I think this is definitely level 5.
Yeah, this level 5 spurging, man. This crap's up there. It's top tier. It's the highest level of basically see you later, Hassan. Have a good night.
Yes, good night, San Jose.
Good night, ma'am.
It's the highest level of spurging out. It's basically it's almost to the level of rambling.
Yeah, so this is Dalmatian Dog right here. This is
I thought they were being pretty autistic. I mean, she should have.
Yeah, this is like how many hours? Holy shit!
What is that?
For a date.
That's your Dalmatian Dog.
I mean, they can.
Go ahead.
I mean, they can address me whenever they want, but.
That dude looked like a lord.
I miss this woman I used to talk to. We stopped talking. I guess I could have acted more normal. Back when I did talk to her.
Sound like a faggot.
Charlie says that guy you're corresponding with really doesn't care about you. He only wants your money.
Huh?
I guess he's talking to you.
The woman?
He's I guess he's saying that guy.
Oh, it's an OnlyFans woman.
Oh. Hey Charlie, we couldn't bring you up. We don't have the ability to do that, or it could be process or whatever.
All day.
All right, I need to go get some medicine. I feel I feel sick, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip out too. Probably get some sleep.
Yeah, so that gives you some idea of him. That's kind of the ambient quality where he's just like not spurging. So he's kind of like that. Now let's go to the spurging.
So he has no chivalry whatsoever. Get correct.
Well, I don't know what you mean by chivalry, man. Maybe there's another type of chivalry we don't know about.
I mean.
Solo survival in the mountains. ASMR girl.
Oh, we're getting 47 viewers now. Hey,
Oh, dang. Heck yeah.
See, I told you on average, like John Galt's channel gets about 30 to 40, and then it dips off in the when Eastern time it gets back to normal, and then it's like, okay, people are gonna sleep.
Hey, hit the like.
Yeah, hit the like, sub up, guys.
Some of y'all might be new. Let's go. Come on.
What the hell, man? Why am I wet?
It was all that chivalry talk. Get correct.
Yeah.
Women like chivalry.
Yo, she kind of built. Okay, she's built interesting. Hold on. Okay, when she's not contorting herself, it's less impressive. Less impressive standing up. Yo, Dalmatian, what's up, King? Dalmatian.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, Dalmatian.
Don't call me that, please. Don't call me that, please.
Okay.
That's good content, though. That woman is good looking.
Is this recent?
You think so? I think this is sort of.
I don't remember.
Know. This is unimpressive. Before it's impressive. This is it's mid.
Do you think this is mid?
Overall, in terms of thirst posting, yeah.
When do you have content like this, Grace? How many views did this?
Oh no, this has like 1 million views. Look, I'm just saying she looks good right there, but like in the bikini, right here, that's.
Oh, she's walking perfect. That's a perfect walk.
Okay, you're just saying because you're mad at me.
Get cracked. I'm gonna bounce.
No, I'm
right,
mad at
later,
you,
man.
Are you mad at me? I'll leave this place.
So much, Grace. So
Bye,
much. I can't. I don't really wish to be your friend anymore. I give up with you. I don't know.
Why?
Because you're insane to me.
Why am I insane?
I wish you a lot of luck. I wish you and I hope you end up with Laylo or somebody. But
why are you mad?
It's so much, Grace. Why am I mad? I don't know. Do you want to go over everything?
Sure.
All right, Grace. There's no point.
Why'd you call in if you don't want to talk about it?
I thought it would be nice to call in and say hi, but
I'm glad you said hi.
I don't know how much I'll be calling in. I just blocked.
Is he mad because he's not getting any?
Yep.
Why?
Because I don't want to DM you stuff. You don't appreciate anything.
And the thing is, like that's why he's spurring out more and more these days. Like, you know.
Yeah. I say to you, you're not an appreciative person of anything. Like,
You're such a moron.
You are the most unappreciative person I've ever met. Like straight up, like it's unbelievable.
Okay, so if I don't appreciate you, why do I share our relationship with the entire internet if I don't appreciate you? Do I do that with other people?
Oh, so that's supposed to be a good thing? I'm supposed to say, oh, thanks, Chris. Oh, okay. All right.
It means that I care about you and I think you're interesting.
No, you don't appreciate donations, and I always say that, but it even goes further than that. I mean, it's just like you don't appreciate anything.
I don't appreciate people's donations?
No. You don't appreciate anything. You're the most unappreciative person I've ever met, basically. And you're gross, Grace. You're gross. Do you even want me to get into it all? Do you really want to get into this?
Yes, I do. Go ahead.
Remember in person you were talking about. Actually, Grace, I don't really even want to. This dude is the virgin with rage personified. Okay, yeah, right, dude. I get with women way hotter than Grace. Grace is.
Come on, tell me.
Sounds like coke. Oh my god.
Gross. What? Go ahead.
Remember in person where you and Ben were talking about shitting in the woods? That was a little bit. And you were showing you're talking about yesterday your dirty feet and how much you smell. I mean, you can go on and on with it, really, because it's nonstop. But you are just not and you're unappreciative. You're gross. You don't know how to talk to men. And it's like, I don't mean to bully you or make you feel sad, but it's all true.
I think a lot of guys like that though. So what's he complaining about?
What men do you talk to? I have to know. What men do you talk to?
Oh, you see it all online, bro. You, Lalo, I don't know. That's who I talk to.
Do you admit you don't know how to talk to men? Do you think you do or not? I think I
know how to talk to men, yes.
Okay. I doubt it, but okay.
Well, what do I do wrong?
You read every message I send you, right? You like my messages, Grace?
Yeah, I thought they were funny.
You don't fucking deserve my messages, dude. You don't deserve it.
Okay, fine. I'll be more appreciative. I do enjoy reading them. I've genuinely been busy, though. I saw that there were like 16 unopened messages, and I was like, oh, shit.
Guys, what's good crypto in chat?
What do you think those messages were? Like, can I slap my big dick on your face? Can I cum on your panties? Like, I have no idea. But
I mean, I don't know. Why is he criticizing her feet and her having dirty feet and stuff? I thought he liked stuff like that. The way he talks.
So it's always a push and pull with him. He's always like hating on her, and then he loves her, and then he hates on her. But eventually, the
sounds like a crackhead. Jesus Christ!
So the rubber band will snap, and the spurg will go spurg, and I think eventually he'll just hate her, and he'll never love her, right? And this could be a making of a serial killer arc or some shit. I have no idea.
I was going to say, yeah, he could be beating his meat while arguing with her right now, for all we know.
Oh, yeah, he could be.
Guys, go get a collector's meal at McDonald's and sell the cup on eBay. I watched a couple go there today. Collector's meals at McDonald's, and you get a free. It's such junk. The cup they give you at McDonald's that you saw in my messages. It's like a plastic cup. I bet it cost them 5 cents to make. It sells on eBay for 25.
Yeah. Well, that's good that you're making money off that. I had no idea what that meant, really. You didn't say you got it at McDonald's.
It's so sick. The whole country's sick. And you're part of the sickness, Grace.
What do you think about this girl?
What do you think about taking care of a man? What do you think about do you ever what man have you made their life better? Name one man you've made their life better.
I've made
her dad.
I've made your life better. I've made men in the chat's life better. I've made Lalo's life better for sure. Have you seen Lalo before he met me? He was such a twink. I made him into a man, or as close.
You
as
made him into a man.
Have you seen? Wait, hold on. I'll
Chris,
show you.
You take care of his
before he talked to me. Have you seen pictures of him before he knew me?
I hope he's not suicidal. I hope he's not suicidal.
Oh, Grace, you did a transformation of him and his looks.
Yeah,
I'm sure you
I really improved his life.
What man do you take care of their dick consistently? Like, do you take care of Lalo's dick? Do you take care of
No, you take care of her dad's.
Wait,
we don't need to see this, Grace.
Is that all he sees Grace as is just a pocket
He doesn't
pussy?
get facial hair, and his facial hair, he doesn't even know how to manage facial hair.
No, I improved him on every level. Look at this little
This is sad.
So what do you?
So the guy on screen is Lalo. How much do you know about Lalo, Darian?
He looks worse now to me. I'm sorry.
You know about him. You know about him, San Jose?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never seen this
he
guy
looks
before.
sad to me now.
He looks worse now? Damn.
He looks emo. He looks emo now.
So the funny thing about him is I think tonight somebody said in chat that Lalo's saying that, oh, John Galt ain't nothing. He's just an N-word streamer or something like that. He's talking shit about John Galt. I don't know what's up.
And who cares? Who cares? Some random white dude who can't get no vagina, and now he's mad about it.
Guy. But I mean, the funny thing about this dude is he went over to visit Grace this summer in real life. She made him take a bong rip, and he just flipped the F out. Like he
can't handle his weed now.
No, he can't handle his weed.
Damn, you gotta put him up against John. You gotta put him up against John.
Oh yeah. Holy shit. No, but it was like, it just reminded me of all the frat boy bullshit, you know? It's kind of like you just get this like, oh, this fucking lightweight noob. Here, take this. And then, you know, all the frat boys would wait for him to like flip out, pass out, and then draw a dick on his forehead, right? Like, I thought that was what Grace and Ben was going to do to him, honestly. Because he didn't look good at all. He was messed up.
Dude, what did you do? What did you do?
He looked cleaned up in this picture. He looked pretty cleaned up here.
You made his life
That's
worse.
what I'm saying. He looks better prior.
What do you do for men? You do nothing for men.
Before and after Grace.
Anti-woman. You're the Antichrist, dude.
I did a lot for Lalo. Can you admit that?
No, you made his life worse. What did you do for him? Do you jack him off occasionally? No, you're a good friend. Do you? Grace is a horrible.
Look at how much I improved this man. Whoa, wait.
Maybe the internet spoils the soul.
His hair looks retarded in this one, but do you see how much I made?
I don't think the internet did it to him. I think Grace did it.
He looks fine here.
Okay,
but how did he get into connection with the lady in the bar?
How did you do that, you psycho bitch?
I can see that, but did he get that way before Grace or after?
Oh my god!
He could have been on the internet.
Oh my god!
Grace, you are a dumb fucking cunt. Okay, I can't stand knowing you or like no more DMs from me. Nothing else.
Are you sure?
You're making me so angry. I have to leave.
I'm listening. No wonder you were saying all those hateful ass shit.
He'll be back.
This sounds like the man with a broken heart.
So imagine that last bit, but like extended for like 4 hours. That's what Dan was watching and thought it was good content.
How was that good? How was having a guy having a mental breakdown?
That's why I don't get like Dan's like telling me like, oh, this is content that we should be watching.
Oh yeah, male or female.
Yeah, a guy doing self-suicide on stream. Oh, here's good content right here.
But
that devil.
Fucking freaks.
But the thing is, Dan, like, you know, he's the same age as this Dalmatian probably, and he talks like it, like, you know, these guys are getting high, they're getting drunk, or like, and their brains are getting like, I don't know, poisoned by the internet. Like all their lives are in the internet, so I get why he likes Dalmatian now. It's like you are him. That's why I assumed he was on the Delta 8s, you know? It was like, hey, you sound exactly like this Dalmatian dog dude when he gets into this manic state. We need that psychologist coming back up here. Universal, right? Universal.
We need Universal to get Universal to watch these videos, man. I want them to
diagnose these people for us.
Probably sleep like a normal person.
That's probably the key. They actually get normal sleep. Anyway, guys. Well, thanks for like staying up. You know, we got about 20 more minutes. I don't know what else I can play here. More ridiculous stuff, I guess. Let's see if I get. I don't know if I want to watch that. Let me see.
Try to get something short.
Okay, I got one. I got one real short. This will be good. This will end the main Dalmatian arc here for you guys.
We got Act 3. Hell yeah. Act 1, Act 2.
Yeah, it gives you a good idea, you know. It gives you a good idea. I think it gives you a good idea.
Yeah, I could just never be with a.
So the guy on the right is a gray stork pay pig too. He's half Native American, half black. Lives in
That's
like North Dakota or something shit like that. Yeah.
God damn, that guy looks like a 50-year-old
acts
man.
like that. I just never could not happen with me. But
Yeah, you're
I guess
supposed to
she
be
turned me
partying.
down somewhat. So she
Well,
was the one
there's a
that rejected me. So
You don't really meet a 21-year-old with their dad sober on a road trip. You know what I mean? That's like the exact time period where you're going to the bar and blacking out with chicks, for lack of a better thing to say. I mean, you're not blacking out, but you're getting fucked up, and it just fucking happens.
she wants the guy to do everything for her, dude. The guy that marries Grace King TL, I think, will commit suicide.
It's gonna be Ben energy.
Is Dan gonna be the guy who commits suicide?
He's gonna be like Ben.
No, I just don't think. I think she'll get divorced in her life, because it's like she's gonna end up like divorced, like her parents, because she's a fucking psychopath, man. That she can never do a relationship. The kind of guys she goes for, are that would have to be like total simps and bitches for her. At least at this point in her life.
I don't.
She would never. She doesn't. She would
Man, how does DJ MFB know about Dalmatian Dog? Good lord.
know how to
Yeah,
have
how the hell?
relationship with a guy. Obviously.
How many relationships
Well,
have you been in?
DJ MFB's been around in these streets,
Maybe
so I guess
the last few years. If you
I guess he knows.
fucking brought up my baby mama.
I mean,
But really, just go ahead.
Well, does it have to be like an official thing?
No, I mean, just like how many, have you ever had a real relationship even to say if that she is gonna get a divorce? Because that's just some strong shit. That you're saying.
Well, yeah. I feel like I've got a grasp on how crazy women are fairly quickly of meeting them. Like, I don't know, this woman I hook up with now, we've had sex like quite a few times. I've known her for a long time, and she doesn't act like how Grace acts.
But you guys aren't putting but she's able to fucking.
The Dalmatian Dog talking about his tread wife.
She's able to fly away and shit. You know what I'm saying?
She doesn't act perfect.
So
But she doesn't act like
getting,
Grace.
but she could be doing that to somebody else that ain't you. I mean, you could be getting.
But
the
okay,
good.
what I'm saying is there's a type of woman who acts in a way which is like perfect, where you love how she acts and you want to be around her for that like all the time. And then there's women. Yes, no, seriously.
I mean,
and then there's women who no. Can I just say there's women who are like they sort of act how they're supposed to act sometimes. They don't always act like a perfect woman, but like for the majority of time they act pretty decent. And then there's women who are like, I'd put Grace into this category of like you could not be with them.
So clown you in front of your friends. The type of bitch that will talk shit to you when your buddies are around is what you're trying to say. Because that's the craziest shit I would.
Yeah, that would be like a disrespectful psycho bitch.
Yeah. Sure. You think that's that person that sucks.
If he has all these opinions about Grace, why did he give her money in the first place?
A good guy's never gonna.
You know, that's the question I've been having the whole time. And it's just like, this dude has a humiliation fetish. That's what I said to Imperius. Or he's just got this like sick, demented puppy love thing where, you know, he's never had this kind of, because the internet is perverse, right? He's watching Grace all the time, right? Like, you get that kind of, he doesn't leave his house really. He's afraid of leaving his house most of the time because he thinks he's getting gang stalked by the NSA, FBI, CIA. So he tries to stay at home most of the time. And what does he do there? He just goes online, plays video games.
That doesn't make any sense though. If he's getting gang stalked by all these secret agencies, why the hell is he so online?
Yeah, that's the thing. He hates Google for some reason, so he doesn't have any Google account. Every time we tell him to go on Panel or Streamlabs, it's like, come on, you gotta get a Google account or something. We have to.
You get your Google account. How dare you?
Yeah, he just hates Google. He thinks Google is the only evil on the internet. It's just like, okay, whatever, dude. And And the other thing too is like he gambles. He loves gambling with crypto, just like Dan, right? Dan keep trying to put like I kept shutting his like thing down because he kept showing like his gambling thing, and it's just like, dude, you can't show gambling on YouTube.
Why the
And
fuck would he do that? You know he's gonna try to get the stream demonetized, right?
yeah, because that's exactly what happened to Grace's. He put the D-Dog gambling, and it got shut down. So for a while, so he had to go to Kick. So he's on Kick, and what else? You know, I don't know, other stuff like
Go
that.
with a psychotic, disrespectful bitch. Like for that like talks, or that's no. There's just no way. No guy would ever put up with that. So it's like the only people that would put up with a disrespectful, psychotic bitch is like simps, or like
crazy person,
or like losers. Yeah.
Somebody that's not gonna get shit ever.
Yeah.
That is wild. I gotta fucking make a phone call here. This is getting out of line for me. So you just have a good one, bud. You know, I'll stop in and out.
Finally, someone with some self-awareness. Jesus Christ.
All right. Okay, Tommy. I'll see you, buddy.
Gotta keep you on the job site today. There he is, the motherfucker. I knew it. Perfect timing. I got my text I was waiting for. All right, you guys have a good one.
All right. Good luck on your job site, Tommy. Guys, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here. I got stuff to do. What time is it? I'm trying to leave at 10, or I could leave now. We're gonna drop in viewership now probably. If anybody wants to come up, I will let you up and I'll let you run the show. If you want to run the show. Okay, so all women are crazy, but you're not a common denominator here. I didn't say all women are crazy. I specifically said there's some very good women out there. And there's some very psychotic women out there. Would you guys put up with your wife like insulting you or calling you names or something? Or like, I don't know, they wanted me to, I just felt like I was being pimped out. It felt very awkward.
What is that all about?
Yeah, the second Grace could not manage to. When she kept laughing about me saying you probably shouldn't get soda, or like I put in my order at Sheets and I took it off. She was like laughing at everything I did. It was weird to me. And like even then, the whole reading my DMs over and over again thing. I don't know why she does that.
Yeah, you hear that? Like, yeah, she keeps leaking his DMs, but he keeps sending her those DMs. See? Insanity. Pure insanity. I have no idea. The human mind is so amazing. I think I'll close it out with this one. Here we go. Final arc here. We'll have featuring Ava, since this is an Ava stream. This is a good way to end it.
Hell yeah, great way to cap it off.
One of the late night streams, someone was mentioning that, oh, the way she blinks ain't right. And then someone said, oh, it's autism. Right? Because I think I was discussing it about when you said her face looks autistic. And someone said, just look at her eyes. How she blinks.
Eva's coming on, guys.
Oh, no, Ava. Oh, God.
Hi, Ava.
You done with the gym? You cool with the gym, Ava?
I just got Ava the G. Ava
So
the
you went
gym.
on. So you
Ava
went
the
into my.
G.
You went into the black stream, and now you're into this stream. Well, welcome.
Yeah, I've been sent a couple clips of this stream actually that kind of piqued my interest.
Oh, really, Ava? Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Tell us what has piqued your
This
interest.
Dalmatian saying some strange things.
He's in love.
He's
He
got a
got
bad
puppy
hair.
love. He got puppy love. Help him out. Help him out, Ava. We can't hear you, Ava.
Yeah.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. Okay.
Oh,
You're back.
shit.
You're back.
Okay. At first, I thought you were somewhat sane, Dalmatian, but now that I'm seeing, like, so this whole time you were basically in love with Grace, and this was like your quest to get in her pants by meeting up with her.
No, Ava. I would not agree with that.
Okay, then how would you categorize the situation?
I've said this before. I wanted to meet them, and I wanted to see the RV, and I wanted to like be on their show, and
Yeah, that's what you said.
It wasn't really about Grace, like.
But now you're like, but now you're acting all fucking crazy because she like supposedly rejected you, like she wouldn't let you touch her or something, and then you tried to send her a dick pic.
I didn't try. I could have already if I wanted to, like 1,000 times over. No, I don't know. I had an idea of Grace, like I could have a lot of fun with her.
What kind of fun?
Like a real life fun. Like driving around and producing content, and I don't know.
But then you were like immediately let down.
It's just a stupid thing.
This is sad.
Why do you feel like you're having a hard time, like,
Gotta
go. Letting
All
right, see ya, San Jose.
Thank you.
See you, San Jose.
More so
Make sure you're here for Thursday.
feel rejected.
I will. Happy Wednesday.
No,
You
I
guys
can
have
let
a
go.
blessed
It's not
afternoon
the end of the world.
and morning.
I can let go. I'll let go, Ava.
You too.
Okay.
I'm gonna let go, guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you gonna
Sure.
let it be? Let it be. Let it be.
Let it be. Let it be.
Okay, it wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny. Ooh,
No, he's gonna leave the panel. He's gonna lay down and start thinking of her again. You gotta
yeah,
stop it.
dude. What exactly are you attracted to with her? Because I thought you hated white women.
That's true. Yeah, it's true. No, I don't know. We had talked for so long before we met. There's really nothing I'm attracted to. It's fine.
But what? That's not true. You're lying.
Sometimes we talked. I like talking to her.
Do you have a girlfriend or no?
No.
Oh, because I thought that you did for some reason. So do you feel like you're just like lonely and you just don't have like women to talk to?
No, I'm very busy. Actually, I feel I don't need to. I can find women to talk to very easily. I don't need Grace. I won't pursue her. I'm gonna stay in her life though. If she needs me, yeah, absolutely, yes. If she needs me, then yeah, I will help her. Absolutely.
Help her like with money?
I was gonna give her a loan today, but she's like, no, I don't need. Because she got mad at me. No, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd help her with money necessarily. Maybe, but.
Then what would you help her with?
I'm not sure. Just if she wanted to talk, I don't know. Help her. Or I'm gonna try to stay at least in her life. If she needs somebody to talk to, I'll talk to her. If she wants to talk to me, then yeah, I'll talk to her. I guess that's all I meant. I don't want to be robbed from her or scammed or anything or abused, but I also don't want to distance myself from her forever. Because she'll eventually want to talk to me again.
Yeah, well, don't you realize that, like, you're just a pawn in her life? Like, do you really think that she'll want to, like, talk to you with pure intentions? Or do you think she'll want to talk to you to, like, use you for, like, content or emotional support, whatever?
Well, everybody's using somebody in some way.
No, I don't think that that's true. Well, there are certain. I think every relationship is like transactional in a sense, but like some are much more transactional than others.
I agree about that, and some are more authentic than transactional. But
yeah,
Ava, I'm not gonna. I care about her very, very much. Even if she was mean to me, she's been crazy. Because I can't
she
stop
doesn't
myself
deserve
from caring
you.
about her.
She doesn't
I'm saying,
deserve you.
I don't mind if she gets with Laylo. I don't mind who she ends up with. I don't have to end up with her, but I do want to. If she needs something, then yeah, I will respond. If she wants to talk, then yeah, I'll talk to her.
So you say
Because
you don't have to end up with her, but would you be like opposed to ending up with her?
Well, if she changed how she acted, maybe, but I feel like I've been over this a lot.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard this. I haven't heard this.
Yeah. Well,
before.
I don't know, Ava. How was your day? Are you at the gym?
I was just at the gym. Now I'm at the antique mall, and I found these amazing Japanese plates, and they're only $6 each.
That's a good deal at the antique mall.
Yeah. And now I'm looking at like cool mugs and shit. Look at.
What are you gonna put on those plates, Ava? What are you gonna put in that mug?
I'm
Show
gonna
me the mug.
I'm gonna display that. I'm gonna use the plates as like artwork in my room, and then I'm gonna use the mug for my Earl Grey tea that I drink every day. Earl Grey tea with collagen powder to make up for my cigarette smoking.
Have you stopped injecting yourself with Botox? Eva?
No, we have not lately. But I have ordered this stuff called Miracle L is what it's called, and it's a biostimulator from Korea, and it's all from Korea, and you like inject it like very superficially, and it helps with collagen production and making your skin look more hydrated.
All right, guys. I think that's enough of that. I think you got most of the Dalmatian dog lore up till now. There's plenty more videos out there, plenty more clips, plenty more wild stuff. Oh my god, I don't know why bother. See, this is a waste of time, honestly. But hey, it's fun, right? It's damn fun. All this internet drama. And we see the fruits of it. Hey, we see the fruits. Yeah, I gotta close out this stream, ending in about less than 15 seconds to end at exactly 11:55. Oh, sorry guys that I fell asleep. I guess we could have had Ava content on this channel